Damn, man, this is crazy. This is crazy work. Damn, this is crazy work. I'm gonna do. Damn, I'm gonna start off where I left off at.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Let's see what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want to
I
rush,
can't
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
See, we don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making, got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind, I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life, well come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug, well come on, let me hold you. This life life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, so we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say if you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. Hey, you know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Man, peace and love to everybody out there, man. Had to start over again, you know what I mean? Everything was choppy the first time and it kicked me out. I guess StreamYard on YouTube trying to work on that. If stuff is choppy, they just gonna, you know what I mean, cut it and start you over or whatever like that, because they always asking for your input on the quality of the video and all of that. I want to say peace out to everybody, man. Shouts out to all my American Indians. Shouts out to all my Aboriginals. Shouts out to the Hebrews, Christians, Moors, Catholicism, atheists, however you feel, however you choose in your belief. It's all good. You know what I mean? I don't deal with people's beliefs. Whatever helps you get through the day, whatever helps make you better, I'm all down for it. So I don't like arguing beliefs. I like talking about beliefs so we can learn how to understand each other's beliefs and understand each other's systems. Shouts out to everybody out there. I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something, because they need it. Shouts out to the armed forces, man, that keep us safe over here, to where that we can walk out our door. We got free will, free choice, free decisions. We can walk out our door and choose to be whatever we want to be. And that's the great thing about America. And that was the whole concept of all the immigrants coming to America for the American dream. Let's not get it twisted. First two major places of immigration, New York and Florida. You know what I mean? Dollars, I see dollars up in here already because of I just left from back that motherfucker. What actually where you been at? Boy, tell me you been in the house. I told them nigga to make sure you check me out because I'm going on live. I'm just coming off a restriction. Just paid the bond, cuz just paid my bond. Got out of YouTube jail, StreamYard jail. You know what I'm talking about? Because the video that I was showing the last time, I didn't commentate enough on it. At least that's what they said. So it's all good. I'm still new to this. I'm getting used to it, but I thought because I wasn't monetized that I was all right. I'm not monetized. You know what I mean? For sure. The link in the chat. Open topic. I do got a book to read today too, man. To read some of it. YK, the thing about me, dog, I never accuse nobody. I just said I hope, and I'm wondering. But you can't say it wasn't us, because us could be some of the people that's working for YouTube. You feel me? So it's all good. And StreamYard, second strike of the year. First year on this shit. Second strike of the year. God damn. But I've been doing good. You know what I mean? I'm going more in depth with that. I took the little survey with that, man. Any of y'all boys get strike? Take that survey, because when you take that survey, they will actually see that you don't mean no harm and you didn't do it on purpose. You don't mean no intent, and that you new to it. So that's the one thing I can agree with, is that they got some kind of lenience to this. They really do appreciate your business here on YouTube too, also. So somebody asked a question: do we work for YouTube or do YouTube work for us? Until you start getting your numbers up and until you start getting a following like that, you work for YouTube. But you pay for YouTube to work for you, because you pay your StreamYard fee, you pay a YouTube fee if you want to skip commercials, all of that. So you do pay your dues. But yes, you are working for them right now until you get yourself to a stature to where you can make your channel work for you. Me, I don't worry about that. I don't care about no donations, none of that. In fact, somebody sent me a super chat, because I didn't know once you had got 500, you can get super chats. Somebody sent me a super chat. They took that, because in order to get money, you got to apply a business and put a business up there. I haven't decided on a business name yet for my YouTube or none of that. So I didn't fill out none of that. I don't care about my people's the money, because we all working hard out here. I do support the debate leads, though. I do support channels that's giving out information, and I advise y'all to do the same. Support those channels, man. Support those fucking channels. Yeah, because they interrogate you. You got the right to put an appeal in. 9 times out of 10, your appeal don't matter, because I got a strike for playing music, for playing Paperboy Them Boy music. And I'm like, yo, these my family. And I sent the link to them for them boys to hit the agree button. So every time I get paid, when I'm on the show and I play their music, they will get a percentage of it, but they didn't do it. I don't know if it skipped past them, but since they didn't do it, every time I play their video, my videos can no longer be monetized. Same thing with Dangerous. I sent that link out to him too. Dre Cobbs, I think, was the only one that replied back to me and replied back to YouTube to where we can still play his songs and we not getting a strike. Big Dog Philly OG has full access. I got them from Big Dog Philly OG, but my own family, them too, yes, because that song is monetized. And once it's monetized, that means they get paid. So I would want them to get paid too. Anybody whose song I play, I would want them to get paid if my show getting paid. But right now, I'm not getting paid. I'm not trying to get paid. I'm not trying to be monetized. I've been on here for a whole year, and I can say 6 months, man, full information, and then I got sidetracked. Life, and then you got people that come into your circle. When you become somebody who they feel like you worthy enough to talk to. So I became that person, and people started coming at me. I didn't know how to handle all of that. So I got a little wild ass Indian style. Like, man, I ain't too much with that talking. You know what I mean? Fuck all that, dog. If you ain't my bloodline, dog, only me and my bloodline can argue. and then we go our separate ways and everything lovely. If you ain't my bloodline, dog, all that yapping and arguing, no, I'm not with that. And then we over computer. But you got some smart people that's out there on the computer that trace IP addresses. They trace emails. You could have been cool with some people in this community and gave out some information on yourself. Y'all be careful out here, man. Who y'all deal with. You know what I mean? When y'all giving out y'all information. Even if y'all on a show with somebody and you the one paying the bill, watch what card you use, because your information can be on that card, and that stays in the files. So just be safe out here, y'all. YK, I wish you luck on your debate. I know it's gonna be a massacre tomorrow. You know what I'm talking about? I got Yang 3-0. But YK, I know you do your research, and your presentation is good. You know what I mean? I do appreciate your presentation. So that's why I only give you a half a point each round. So I give you a 1.5. So I say 3 rounds to 1.5. I give you 0.5 on every round. You know what I mean? Serious up. I'm gonna be real with it. I like your presentation. Another thing, YK, too, you didn't realize that the first time that me and you met, we met because somebody was trying to get us to bicker against each other. But when I asked you, I said, yo, YK, do you got any American Indian lineage? You say, yes, I do. What did I do? I said, well, all right, then I ain't got no more problems. I ain't got no more question, because you got the right to identify whoever you are. And we got that show recorded too. I got that show. I went back and I watched that show. We got that show recorded. But somebody was trying to start an argument with us, man. But it's everything good. And then when you say you've been South Carolina, I had to watch myself. We can argue about the information, but bloodline is bloodline. That's something you can't change. And whenever somebody say that they got lineage in South Carolina, I have to watch that shit, because I come from the heart of South Carolina, from where South Carolina started from. Ground fucking zero. I don't just got one bloodline. I got multiple bloodlines. Multiple, plenty of bloodlines. I'm from ground zero. My cousin Darvis, we from ground zero. Don't let the last name that we carry now dictate who we are or who we've been. That don't matter. That just means intermarrying and people marriage, because the only way you can stay the same as the way it begins, you will have to be incessant. But no, we never did that. That's one thing you would never see in American Indian history. No interbreeding. Always outbreeding with the other tribe, other chieftain. If your area was that big, then you would be a chieftain. And this tribe name came with them too, because we was chieftains over here. You know what I mean? That's how they get the commander-in-chief name. We was chieftains over here. And you had a chiefness, and then you had multiple chiefs, depending on how big your chieftain was. I'm going to get back into my information. I'm going to get back into kicking this information. Sachi, if you got time, Sachi, the link in the chat. Sachi, you can come on up and you can pull that link up, my dog, and you can explain it. We ain't got to worry about no arguing, no nothing. I'm not doing that no more. I'm not doing it no more. I can't control another man. And my point is not to control another man. I can never do that. So Sachi, if you want to, the link in the chat, I'll drop the link one more time. And if anybody else want to come up, man, and just Bill with your boy. I know my dog Smoke Signal Live. I said I posted it way earlier today. You know what I mean? To say that I was going live, but I really just wanted to run a test run to make sure I'm back all and good. Sachi, what's going on, Playboy? You can cut your camera off if you want to, Dreadhead. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey,
What's going on?
now
I love to
I
you.
can't I can't pull nothing up. If you can, the link back there, I can't pull nothing up. But this a bad motherfucker war. Hey, it's over with for African history. They didn't have none.
Okay. So if I pull it up, then you'll be able to go over it. Hey man, peace and love to everybody. The link is in the chat, y'all. Y'all can come on up, man. It's open. I know my dog Smoke over there live, but you know, Smoke got a full channel. It's about time for Smoke to start streaming on Zoom so he can have damn near 40, 50 people on a stage, on a panel now. He's almost at that point. You know what I mean? And shouts out to that brother, man. You know what I mean? Quick success. Shouts out to my sister Sharice. And before I drop this, I'm gonna go ahead and look this up real quick, Sachi. But before I drop this, let me give my shouts out to the community, man.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo.
All my family, them man. We got more to come. More to come. My dog, so and so busy right now, man. But I love it though because I'm glad I had the time with my brother to where my brother helped me grow, and now he's doing the same for other people. I ain't no selfish ass person, so man, I love that. Straight Smoke, keep doing what you do for everybody in this community and keep growing. And man, y'all boys, you know what I mean? Keep working with my dog, man. Sachi, you ready for me to go ahead and pull this up, Sachi? Or you want me to, you know what? Hold on.
We need a narrator, man. You know I can't see nothing unless I got to make it real big. I can't see nothing up there, so we'll need a narrator. I done already read it, but I'm just trying to present it to because y'all this right here. I mean, you know, it's a bad junk.
Well, I ain't even pull it up yet. I got it in the back, but you know what I mean? I read it. All you got to do is let me know exactly where to read it at.
Just scroll to the top and read the excerpt.
So me and Sachi feel the same way about this, man. And I want to say shouts out to all the mamas out there and the grandmamas and the great grandmamas and the great great grandmamas and the mamas of today. Please keep y'all original last name even though y'all get married, because all the problem comes in the past when y'all name change and y'all don't keep y'all maiden name. But I found out, Sachi, that before the 1900s, that middle initial is not their middle name. That's their maiden last name. So when you go back to these cemeteries, that's a whole nother bloodline. And we got to understand, if you got a bunch of granddaddies that lead down the line, each granddaddy married a different woman.
If like, cause my mama, she had two husbands, so her name was my original last name, and then her new husband's last name. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
right. Which I had a grandmama. One of my grandmamas did that too. But check it. One of my grandfathers also did that. He married a woman who already had kids, and then they had kids. But all of the kids took his last name.
Yeah, it be stuff like that going on. I seen that type of situation too.
Yes, sir. It is what it is, man. So let me give a shout out to all the women out there, man. Y'all already know how I feel, and I ain't no feminist. I ain't no male chauvinist. I'm in between. It takes two.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on that you gain and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Big Mom's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy done made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, yo, Bronze Flat Power, man. God, man. You know what I mean? Shouts out to the motherfucking people. Flat Earthers, you already know. You know what I mean? Flat motherfucking power. Big dog Philly OG. I know he gonna be snooping there. He probably over there, Bro Sanchez. He live too, man. Bro Sanchez got a live conversation too, man. But Enoch's Bronze, y'all boys hit the link, man. Come on up, man. People need to hear from y'all too. Y'all been in the chat long enough, man. Come on up, man. Build with your bro. Y'all know that's how my channel started. My channel started from people being in other people's chat for years, who me and them, we've been knowing each other for years in each other chats and people chats. And now we coming out to talk. You know, shouts out to Girly Girl. Shouts out to Sharice. Shouts out to goddamn Sister Freedom. Sister Nisha, Sister Dots, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, Bronze Flat Power, that's what's up. And definitely shouts out to my goddamn sister Dulcinea, man. And you know what I mean? Her nephew, you know what I mean? And my dog, brother, man, motherfucking JB. Shouts out to y'all, man. For real. Shouts out to my first family that took me in, got to give shots out to the first family that took me in. First family that took me in, man. Goddamn Master Chief, man. Top Cats and motherfucking BCU. Took me in, respected my information, man. And some people over there encouraged me to go ahead on out. I just wish I would have stayed a little longer and really got to build with my chief a little more so I could learn a little more, but with some other shit. But it's like goddamn bat, man. Another motherfucker who took me up underneath their wing. Younger than me, man, but took an OG like me up underneath their wing. Shouts out to the youth, man. The youth recognizing the OG and seeing that an OG ain't too old to learn. What they say? An old dog can't learn new tricks. Nah, old dog can't learn new tricks, but an old dog can take them old tricks and learn how to do them in new ways. And that's what the youth is doing. Taking our old tricks and putting it in new ways to where it ain't tricks no more. It's just live and facts, and it's there. It's tangible, so it ain't tricks no more. So shouts out to them, boy. Man, y'all keep doing what y'all do. Goddamn Young Bapperton, Master Chief, you know what I mean? Shouts out to Uncle Cuddy, Preem Holiday, you know what I mean? Aboriginal TV, shouts out to them, man. Sister Bethy, Mama Thugger. Shouts out to y'all. Keep dropping the information. Keep doing what y'all do. Empress, Copper, Hobart. I hope I said the name right. But keep doing what you do too, sis. K Glover L, Goddess. Keep doing what you do. Good word. And I got my pink tonight because we had a little celebration today for survivors of cancer, women survivors. So yeah, I got on my pink today. Gray and pink. You know what I mean? Gray pants, gray Jordans, all gray with a pink shirt. For my woman, man. Shouts out to y'all. And the cancer survivors. Shouts out to all of y'all. Breast cancer, any kind of cancer. Breast cancer hit our woman by a storm, and that was the number one reason why women stopped breastfeeding. Because however they caught breast cancer, they was giving it to the child, not the same exact form of cancer, but a different type of form of it. Y'all give me 2 minutes real quick, Sachi, and I'll come back and read this. I'm going to play my dog Bellioso real quick, and then I'm going to come back and read this. I need to just take care of something real quick. Yes, I'm coming, love. Yes.
Father Ray, Reed Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch you. Till your damn hands and feet, your foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave hoes. Hey, tryna get back to them slave hoes. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin. Yo, so peace, teeth, acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
right, Sachi, I'm back.
Scroll
Okay,
to the top.
let me. Yeah, I'm gonna blow this up. I'm gonna blow this up some. Make sure everybody else out there. Hey, y'all, give me an arrow in the chat real quick. Need an arrow to let me know y'all can see this, or do I need to make it a little bigger? Hold up, I gotta set the cookies. Okay. All right. Do I need to make it a little bigger, y'all? Just let me get an arrow real quick before I start reading. I want everybody to follow along. How much I gotta read, Sachi?
You need to scroll up. That ain't even it. You gotta scroll to the top of the page.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for people to come in because you know how it is. We got to let them know. We got to let them know what's going on, Sachi. That's the thing. We
Yeah,
don't hide.
yeah.
We don't hide shit. We get information from. You know what I mean? Just like that source I was bringing up the other day. I was bringing up that source to show these motherfuckers that they had a census in 1740. They used that source to say, oh, you can see that there's a difference between the Indian and the Negro. But when I asked a nigga, well, who's the Negro? They said they didn't know.
They ain't gonna be able to
But
use
that
this
was,
source right here to do nothing. They gonna cry for months about this one.
yeah, hey, baby Ghost, you definitely could hit the link because you came in here one night and you was speaking um you know what I mean, language. You say you original Seneca. So I love to have a bill with you with that. No disrespect, but just let's just have a bill with that. You know what I mean? I don't know if you came in 38 pistol that night that you came in on my show, but it's all good. You say you was getting used to working your shit, so I know you should know how to work it now. Uh, yeah, Enoch, you at liberty to speak in public with me, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, baby, goes hit the link. You hitting smiley faces, hit the link, and let's go. We can chop it up. Since you say you're speaking an indigenous language. Uh, Enoch, like I was saying, man, you know what I mean. You qualified to me, bro. Who is qualified? That's why people need to quit saying that they scholars and just say that they do scholarly work or they feel what is considered scholarly work. But quit saying we scholars out here. Um, we uh we are just students of the game, and the whole thing is to teach what we know. Because if you don't teach what you know, sometimes you will get stuck. But if you teach what you know, sometimes another person might have gone deeper in that field or deeper in that research or can give you a help out to help further you out. See, our problem is that we was holding too much of this back, and now it's exploding on the fucking scene right now. Like in the last 2 years on YouTube, the last two and a half years, trans-African wars went down. Uh, First, it was the American Indians against the Moors. You know, once a meeting was set, that was established. It's like, hold on, put that off the side. It's trans-African time. Trans-African wars happened. They got disintegrated. Uh, that's when I started going on YouTube 2.5 years ago. I think about 2 years ago. I think I started going on YouTube, and I was already on YouTube on other panels though, like Uncle Sinetta. You know what I mean? Dealing with goddamn brother Reggie, brother Jabari, just asking them questions and stuff like that. Mostly pertaining to religion though. Trying to find out about religion. That's what got me intrigued. That's how I found this community from religion, and then it led me into a debate between a religious person and a Aboriginal American Indian, and That's why I was like, damn, it's other people who look like me that's out here kicking this shit. So, I sat in the chats for years, 2 years, supporting members, all that, supporting the channel, all that, but just sit in the chat and listen. And, until I got enough research down for South Carolina to where I could have, really voice my opinion for South Carolina in this part of South Carolina. So what part you want me to scroll down to, Sachi? And this is coming from African historiography, from colonial historiography to UNESCO's General History of Africa, published 2011, underneath the category of history. B.A. Ogat, I guess, is the author. What do you want me to go down to, Sachi? Or should I expand this same first article? Or is it farther down underneath
the same first article, the same first article.
So I need to expand it? Okay. When they say about the mystical Hittites, Caucasoids, am I in the right place? It stops. Right here, it was necessary to demonstrate that African history could be written.
Yeah, that's it.
That it was an academic discipline. Okay, where you want me to start from? Okay. This ain't that bad. I can read this real quick.
Start from the top.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna make it big enough to make sure everybody else see. I'm gonna start from right here. But I'm gonna start letting old girl read for me, the AI. It ain't that much. It's nice and big. Okay. I just want to make sure I got all of it highlighted so people can follow with me. Sorry, y'all. I'm scrolling back up to the top real quick. And this is African historiography, from colonial historiography and UNESCO's General History of Africa, B.A. Ogat, published 2011, history. Before I start, can everybody hear me okay? Am I good? Mic check 1 2. Make sure I'm not breaking up or nothing. Even if I'm breaking up, I'm gonna still keep reading, but everybody know where they can go find this at now. And we're gonna follow along. A quick you good, quick arrow, anything like that. You know what I'm talking about? I'm Wild Indian Arrow Gang out. You know what I'm talking about? I love arrows. Word. Matter of fact, when I really get into my show, when I start doing those member shows, and I get members, man, you know what I mean? That's gonna be my trademark. Fucking arrows, man, and not my trademark, but I'm gonna use arrow. I know other people using it, but I'm gonna use arrows. And you know what I mean? The more you upgrade, the bigger your arrow and your bow and arrow will get. But with my shit, with members perk, you got the with my members perk, you will be able to come and do a show whenever you want to. Any one of my members will be able to come and do a show anytime they're ready. They can come and do a show. They can have whatever guests they want to have on there or whatever. They can come and do a show. That's going to be my members perk. I'm going to do something different. I'm going to give away things too. Okay. Since the later, Sachi, you can hear me loud and clear, Sachi?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I bet. Since the later 19th century, which is the 1800s, the study of African history has undergone radical changes. From about 1885 to the end of the Second World War, most of Africa was under the yoke of colonialism, and hence colonial historiography held sway. According to this imperial historiography, Africa has no history, and therefore the Africans were a people without history. Oh, whoa. Hold on, Sachi. Can I read that again, Sachi? Because I know you're ready to comment. And Sachi, I'm going to read that little part again, and I want you to comment, okay? Since the later 19th century, 1800s, the study of African history has undergone radical changes from about 1885 to the end of the Second World War. Most of Africa was under the yoke of colonialism, and hence colonial historiography held sway, meaning they held weight, and colonial history holds the weight. They overran it. According to this imperial historiography, Africa had no history, and therefore the Africans were a people without history. They propagated the image of Africa as a dark continent. Go ahead, Sachi. This is your article.
Now, what you just read, what y'all just read, what he just read so far to y'all was Africa didn't have no history, and it wasn't a dark continent. What does that mean? How if you people that look like you supposed to be from Africa, why do they have to propagate it as a dark continent?
Yeah, it wasn't a dark continent. That's what they're saying. So now, Sachi, have you heard that in 1800s, 1900s, that Africa only was like the Sahara Desert, like on up, like Maui, or what they call today Negro land and Kemet and all of that, like that part up, or the Congolese, parts of the Congolese jungle or whatever, that part on up was known as Africa and not the rest of Africa? You heard that too. Okay. Go ahead on that.
It started in North Tanzania. That's where it started. When the Carthaginians left Rome and named the first top of North Africa, that part in North Tanzania. Then it spread. Like it took a minute for, I don't exactly know when, but majority of Africa wasn't Africa for a long time. It was just that little area up there where the Romans and Carthaginians started it. I know that for a fact.
What about Islam though? Because Islam came first. They came and terrorized that whole top part first. That's why you see the so-called Matsubusa and all of them. They was Islamic. So
hold on, OTK. Did we just read? We can't go off none of that. That's what I'm putting this up for. They didn't have no history. All their history was created by UNESCO, where it really started with the Congress of Cultural Freedom. UNESCO is what they call today. Correct. It started with the Congress of Cultural Freedom, and then it went to the American Society of African Culture, and then it went to UNESCO.
Put those in the back for me too, Sachi, so I can go ahead and pull those up too. Those two sources that you just
I would have to get off of here, and that's a whole nother presentation. Them CIA fronts, that's where it started with CIA fronts. That's a whole nother presentation within itself.
Okay, I'm just talking about the names. Put the names inside the chat. Yeah. Put the names inside the chat. What you just called out, man. So all right, so by 1885, it was still no history in Africa. It wasn't a dark continent because you got all these different people coming through there. You got Persians, Hittites. I said Arab earlier in Islam, but they was Persians and Hittites before. They could say they was up underneath the Islamic faith, but I would say they was more up underneath the Hinduism, more Hinduism in Abrahamic or more never not Abrahamic. I can go a little farther back. I can say Mohammedanism, and I will say damn, before Hinduism, Mohammedanism, and I will say what was your boy who taught Abraham, man? Abraham fucking father-in-law, Melchizedek. Melchizedek and them, but they don't know nothing about that. So we're gonna keep on reading. You want me to go ahead and keep on reading, bro?
Yeah, I was just putting that in the chat for them. Yeah, no, you can go ahead, keep on. It get
Go ahead
deeper.
and read. Okay, I bet. You just let me know when you want me to stop because get too much. You don't have to get too much. That was deep already. But I'll read this whole paragraph right here and then I'll stop. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, bro, Sachi. Since I'm gonna start from the beginning and read it all the way through. Since the later 19th century, the study of African history has undergone radical changes. From about 1885 to the end of the Second World War, most of Africa was underneath the yoke of colonialism, and hence colonial historiography held sway. According to this imperial historiography, Africa had no history, and therefore the Africans were a people without history. They propagated the image as Africa as a dark continent. Any historical process or movement in the continent was explained as the work of outsiders, whether these be the mythical Hamites, now, so they let you know that's a myth, mythical Hamites, or the Caucasoids, or the Caucasians, which is also mythical. Consequently, Africa history was for the most part seen as the history of Europeans in Africa, a part of the historical progress and development of Western Europe, and an appendix of the national history of the metropolis. Hold on. I'm gonna start back from right here. They propagated the image of Africa as a dark continent. Any historical process or movement in the continent was explained as the work of outsiders, whether these be mythical Hamites or Caucasoids. Consequently, African history was for the most part seen as the history of Europeans in Africa, a part of the historical progress and development of the Western Europe, and an appendix of the national history of the metropolis. It was argued at the time that Africa had no history because history begins with writing, and thus with the arrival of the Europeans. Their presence in Africa was therefore justified, among other things, by their ability to place Africa in the path of history. Colonialism was celebrated as a civilizing mission carried out by the European traders, missionaries, and administrators. Thus, Africans' historiography was closely linked with the colonial period, and its own official historiography was prejudice acquired and decimated as historical knowledge, and with Eurocentric assumptions and arrogant certainties. Hold on, I just want to reread that again because one time I read it, you know what I mean? I don't get the full concept of it. I like to read it again just to make sure it's clear to everybody. I'm gonna start right here from the appendix of the national history of a metropolis. It was argued at the time that Africa had no history because history begins with writing, and thus with the arrival of the Europeans. Their presence in Africa was therefore justified, among other things, by their ability to place Africa in the path of history. Colonialism was celebrated as a civilizing mission carried out by European traders, missionaries, and administrators. Thus, African historiography was closely linked with the colonial period and its own official historiography, with prejudice acquired and disseminated as historical knowledge and with Eurocentric assumptions and arrogant certainty. So they're saying that with the rise of this, they was able to give Africa its history and pretty much give you what you want to believe and what you want to hear about Africa, and you have to believe it because the history of Africa didn't start to with writing, which they was the ones writing for everybody to understand, because the writing in Egypt or at the time that they found out that that wasn't taught to all the people. That was only for certain people. So only certain people understood what was going on. And the same people who understood what was going on was the same people that was making these Europeans that was coming in gods. And this is where you see the end of ancient pharaohs and ancient gods, and you start seeing these shit. We say Alexander, then after Alexander, you had your boy, one of his generals that took over Egypt. He became like, he burned down all the books, they said, all the temples, until somebody made him a pharaoh or made him a god. And once they did that, they also became one of the first bishops of Africa. And it was farther down, like in or something like that.
Brother,
yeah, bro. Go ahead.
My brother, you got to throw all of that out the window.
Yeah, no. I'm just giving correlation to how their story sounds like ours. That's all, bro. That's all.
Yeah. Do your thing. I'm just making sure that everybody know when you. I'm gonna come in every time you get through. Doing. I'm gonna make sure that they know that if Africa didn't have no writing, then they telling you Egypt didn't have no writing. So where did the writing come from?
Ptolemy, exactly, George Richard. It was the Ptolemy period. It was Ptolemy first. Yes. Yes.
But hold up.
I totally agree with you, Sachi. But I just try to bring things to home. I'm trying to let them know that, look, we ain't just on American history. Like, we know the history that was going on over there too.
Yeah.
We know some of the shit. We know the similarity that was going on too. We let them know that we ain't done, Sachi, and this is our time to do it. You know what I mean? We ain't got no time to argue. We get more things accomplished by me and you being on here billing with some shit like this, Sachi. Real talk.
Yeah, because we let them know that we know that their history was written specifically by UNESCO. We know exactly who wrote their history. The general history of Africa by UNESCO. That's where their history come from.
Correct. And y'all please go get this. Y'all please go get this. I'll put it in the chat and all of that. Baby Ghost, you still in the chat talking, man. But please come in, man. You know what I mean? Come on in, man. I respect the information. I don't knock nobody for the information or what they was taught, because we was taught some backwards ass shit. For real. Good word. All right, Sachi, you want me to go ahead and keep on reading right here from Social Darwinism? I'm almost through with this. And like you said, anytime you want to cut in, you can go ahead and cut in. This is your article.
No, you can go on and finish it. You can go on and finish that, John. I ain't really. It speak for itself.
It damn sure do. But it speak for itself, Sachi. But I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. When you add in with that motherfucker, that put more weight on it. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something. Yeah, but you keep reading. We'll come back in a minute.
All right. So I'm gonna go back up just a little bit, y'all. Just a little shit, I would say a paragraph, but that ain't a paragraph. That's a whole fucking sentence. So it's like a thought. That's why I got commas and all that. Thus, African historiography was closely linked with the colonial period and its own official historiography, with prejudice acquired and decimated as historical knowledge. And look how they spelled knowledge, y'all. So let's go. And with Eurocentric assumptions and arrogant certainty, excuse me, y'all. Social Darwinism, according to Europeans, and innate superiority over other peoples and justify Europe's plunder of the rest of the world. All right, let me start over. Social Darwinism, according Europeans, an innate superiority over other peoples and justify Europe's plunder of the rest of the world. But even during the dark days of colonialism.
Hold on, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop, please stop. Please stop. That's why the Africans say, hey, Mr. White Man.
Hey, Mr. White Man.
That's why all this history, you see what they just said, all of African history teaches you that the European man is superior to you and he the greatest thing walking. That's what they just said.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? And one of my documents that I have inside my American Indian slavery story, it says that the Africans were used to having somebody to tell them what to do. This is why social Darwinism, accorded Europeans and innate superiority over other peoples and justify Europe's plunder of the rest of the world. But even during the dark ages of colonialism, there were other historians. For example, the traditional historians, African historians educated in the West and Western colonial critics, such as Basil Davison, who were writing different African or colonial histories. These historians challenged the imperial historiographical homology, or what would that be? Humani or historiographical
homogeny.
Yeah, homogeny. Okay, let me go back. These historians challenge let me stop. Let me go back. African historians educated in the West and Western colonial critics, such as Basil Davison, who were writing different African or colonial histories. First, somebody just come in the back. Give me a second. I'm gonna check on who that is. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. These historians challenge the empirical historiographical homology resulting by the 1950s into a new African historiography. Go ahead, Sachi. Build on that real quick. Let me see who's this in the back. Oh, this cousin Dollars. Okay.
This is when the American Society of African Culture took over, a CIA front. They writing African history at this time. This what they in 1950.
And at the same time they're writing African history, they're also correlating American Indian history into this and finding a way how to together.
Exactly. This the same time France Boaz and all them running around at the same time, remember? Him and Melville Herkovich and all them. This is around their time.
Yeah, so 15 years later, we see the Fair Housing Act and the American Indian Civil Rights get passed. It's all orchestrated. So at the same time, they tried to write African history, or they are writing African history for us to know about over here. This
Remember
is
they
not
said
per
write
se.
Africa. Hold on, they said write Africa into history. So they didn't have no history really going on about Africa concerning us. They wrote them into history.
Right. So what I'm saying is, Sachi, they wrote them in the history over here in America, right? But all the time they had a little history, had a history over there all the time. But yet, what they was teaching us over here is that what they taught us and what they made up about
Exactly.
Africa.
Exactly. And then they pushed it over there. Now they teaching it over there in the school too.
And at the same time, they're also telling us, my mom and them boys in this time in school, that y'all African. So they're writing this new African history in America, at the same time controlling the census and all of this, and
Yeah,
doing all the writing.
and at the same time
This
they
is
picking off. At the same time they picking off little African villages, taking over their schools, making them teach this shit.
at the same time, and then they teaching this inside the schools over here. Damn. Yeah, Baby Ghost, hit the link, man. We listen, Baby Ghost. We really, man, listen, man. We love everybody. You Native American, bro, we got no problem with that. If you American Indian, we got no problem with that. When it come down to religion, OTK will tell you, I don't care about your religion or your belief. You leave that shit at the door. But anytime you use your religion to go against your brother or to cause you to do dumb shit, then you need to check your religion and your belief. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this is serious right here. I'm gonna finish reading this real quick because it ain't too much left. And then I got my cousin Darvis in here. Darvis, give me a second. Let me finish reading this real quick, and then if you want me to go back in some parts of this, Darvis, I'll go back and read it, and we can go back and just go over this. Just this first paragraph right here has a lot of info in it. You know what I mean? For sure. So these historians, I'm gonna stop back from these historians, y'all, at the colonial histories. These historians challenge the imperial historiographical homology or humani, or what you guys say that word was, bro? Sachi?
Homogeny.
Homogeny resulting by the 19th. Let me get a quick check. What is homogeny, bro? Is this homogeny? Because I see an MONY. So this is homogeny or homogeny. Yeah, like you said. What is that, brother Sachi?
Man, don't give me the line. I had to look it up, and I don't forget that quick.
I bet,
When I
no
read,
problem. I'll pull it up, bet, no problem. I'll pull it up after I finish reading this, and then we'll look up what homogeny.
no, because look, I looked it up when I read it. That's one of them definitions that you ain't gonna remember, because I looked it up yesterday.
Right, because it has so many names in front of it. Because homogeny can just be homogeny, but then this say histographical, imperial histographical homogeny. So that's a whole nother definition. Okay, we look it up. It's no problem. Resulting by the 1950s into a new Africa historiography. In a sense, thus, new African historiography was a development of and a significant factor in the intensification of national liberation movements. In other words, it's W's part of the decolonization process. The fuse phase was essential. I'm gonna look up the word fuse too at this time so we can know what fuse is, or the just phase. That could be just. My bad, y'all. F is a J at this time. The just phase had essentially a demonstrative character. It was necessary to demonstrate that African history could be written, that it was an academia discipline in its own merit, local documentary and oral sources existed that could produce respectable history, a rediscovery of the pre-colonial history of collapse. And this, what I just read, y'all, is coming from African historiography, from colonial historiography to UNESCO's General History of Africa.
And that's
Written
just the
by
F.
published 2011, and it's up underneath history. Go ahead, Sachi. Brother Sachi
And, that,
brought this out, y'all.
and that's just an abstract. That's a whole book. That's just to get you to read the book and learn that they created everything you know about Africa was created by them.
Oh,
I need
so
to
this a
talk to an
book,
African.
Sachi.
If you ain't getting your history from the whoever's in charge of the African tribe to keep their tribal history, it's bullshit.
Sachi, so this right here is a book, African historiography, from colonial historiography to
Yeah,
UNESCO's general history. This is a
yeah,
book.
we just read the
Okay.
abstract.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get this book and I'm gonna start reading this book. Then that's my new shit, Sachi. I'm getting books and I'm gonna start reading books on live. I'm gonna go back into my info and what I read and what I discover, because I like to read, and I feel that's where I'm one of my best at reading and trying to understand things and listening to other people and what they description or what they get out of it. So yeah, y'all go get this book. And it's written by B.A.O. Gott. I would click on his name, but I don't want to do it now because I don't want to go down a rabbit hole. But y'all can go and see if he's credited. It's up underneath history. See if it's not up underneath science fiction. So it's up underneath just history. So apparently he got his sources to back everything up what he's talking about in that little article, in that abstract of his. And I'm gonna get it. That's it right there. But I don't want y'all to see I get it just in case. And he got citations. Okay, so I want to see his citations because his citations will let us know like what people think. I mean, not citations. His citations will let us know where he's getting the information from. So he's getting some of his information from history, political science, Journal of Asian and African Studies, 2021. African involvement in the World War I presents the researcher with challenges that few researchers of the Western Front are likely to uncover. The centenary years of the war have seen a range. Let me expand that. A range of publications on the conflict in Africa, from Marie Sherwood, who claims little has been written on Africa's involvement to others who have tended to rely on online articles that are limited in the scope and draw on dated publications, thereby perpetuating myths. Oh shit. Hold up. This motherfucker said that Africa's involvement in World War I presents the researcher that few researchers of the Western are likely to encounter. The centenary years of the war have seen a range of publications on the conflict in Africa, from Mariki Sherwood, who claims little has been written on Africa's involvement, to others who have tended to rely on online articles that are limited in scope and draw on dated publications, thereby perpetuating myths. Oh shit. I'm gonna start right there, Sachi. I'm gonna stop right there, Sachi.
Hey, the
That is
TikTok.
citation.
That's what I'm saying. The
I'm gonna
TikTok
stop
Indians
right
put
there,
me on
Sachi.
it. We've been reading this on TikTok. Hey, they have no history, man. UNESCO. I can go. Matter of fact, I can leave and come back and go get the UNESCO site saying that they made the history too. Their website. Want me to? Because it's on UNESCO's actual website that they made African history.
Sachi, that's up to you, bro. It's hey, yo, man. We cooking. Hey, listen. That's all I want to do tonight. I want to bring up stuff that we can read, so I don't. So we don't always have to say, yo, we talking and we just saying this because I get tired of us talking and we don't be wanting to give away our sources or all of our sources.
Well,
But the
I'm gonna
thing
go.
is, when we do give
I'll be
our
back.
sources,
I'll be back. I'm gonna go
okay,
get
go ahead.
I'm gonna go get the UNESCO website so you can see that it's correlating with exactly what he's saying. Because he's saying, you know what I mean? It's on their website that they made African history. I'll be back.
Okay, I bet. Hey, how Pops doing, man? Sachi? Damn, that motherfucker done roll out.
No,
All right,
I
go
ain't
ahead.
gone. Yeah, he good. He good. He good. Monkeys
Yeah,
here smoking about my weed.
yeah. Tell Pops I said wild Indian shit, man. You know. Word. Shout out to Pops, man. Sachi up there, man. You know what I mean? Take care of Pops. What's up, cousin Dobbins, man? Go ahead, Sachi. Get that shit together for me, man. I got all night. I ain't got nothing to do. You know what I mean? I done already say I probably run a little marathon. You know, I learned from the best with the marathon underneath Cuddy and goddamn Pre. You know, 38 hours is my longest. I did 38 hours one time. Uh, yeah, 38 hours. But you know, I don't know how long this will go. I don't care. You know what I mean? What's up, Dobbs? What's up, cuz? What you think about what we read just now, cuz?
Peace, 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 peace. Honestly, man, I missed most of it. I mean, I missed the beginning part, watching the football game and whatnot. I mean,
Oh
so I
yeah,
really
yeah.
can't comment on it. I missed the beginning of it, and I don't
Okay,
like going and jumping into that information, not knowing what I'm talking about.
okay. That's true. Well, when Sachi get back, I'll pull that shit back up. But pretty much at the beginning, that shit was saying like, yo, Africa had no history. In 1885, they had no history because they saying that the history of Africa didn't start until writing. So my bad, Sachi. I just saw you pull back up. So writing starts Africa history. So they were saying like, if writing starting African history, then how can y'all say that all of Africa, that everybody come from Africa, when they're saying that they wrote history for Africa? They made up the story that they wanted to make, or they wrote the story that they wanted to make. And the
Hey,
African
it literally
African
say they wrote
hold on,
Africa
Sachi.
into
I
history.
was,
My bad.
I was explaining it. I was explaining it to Dobbs because he missed the beginning. And the African historians was going off of what they seen was written, and they was constructed and taught in the West, which was over here, about this new history.
Well, shit, you
So in
got to
other
think about it,
words,
man.
Africa is a new history that just started getting taught like around the 1885 is when the history started getting written, and then 1950 is when they start pushing it. What's me and your mama them boy school days. Go ahead,
Man,
bro.
listen,
Go
man.
ahead.
This is what I would say.
Uh,
That place, that's a continent. It has many different nations on there. They have a history. A lot of people wrote about their history. You can't say nobody wrote about their history. The question is, who are the residents?
Right, and
Because
that's what they're saying,
based
bro.
on based on some of the sources I done ran across, it claimed that that place was like one of the last places to come from under the water. At least the southern part of that motherfucker was, and I mean the central part. But that's according to sources. We gotta be careful when we deal with these sources because everybody telling
Like,
their side of the story. So if
yeah,
I
I
tell
don't
my
even.
side of the story and I write it
Man,
down, but
all
dude,
that sound
and
good,
somebody
but
come back and read it, I mean,
hey,
it's don't
OTK,
make it accurate.
Yeah,
OTK.
Darwin.
The other, I got the
Go down.
UNESCO website in the back bagging it up.
Yeah, I got you, Sachi. I already got it queued up. I'm about to pull it up for you. But yeah, I was just trying to bring Darvis up to speed, and then he was just giving us his input on what I was just telling him. But I'm gonna go back and read the beginning part of that paper again but I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna get into this other one first, but because he missed the beginning part of that, and I think that was a good ass read. Um, so I'm gonna definitely go back so he can get the general gist of what that article was saying, like how they created African history. And the crazy shit is that they say that African historians was taught this African history in the West. So that right there stood out to me. You know what I mean? And why is this showing that cookies on the fucking screen? Hold on, let me shrink this back down so I can
The
accept
cold,
the cookies.
the coldest thing
Nah, I'm
that
trying
stuck
to
out to me was they propagated Africa as a dark continent.
correct. And see, I'm gonna go back and read that for him. See, he missed that part, Sachi. He missed that part, Sachi. So you know what I mean? And what else can you see that?
You see that
Why
that's
is it
what
showing?
we just read. What was the title of what we just read?
Hold on. Why the fuck is not? Oh, hold on. Maybe. Oh, my fault, y'all. Maybe I'm sharing the wrong shit. All right. There we go. All right. Okay. UNESCO, General History of Africa. No, but you can see that on your side, bro. Or I need to big it up. I know you might be on your phone. I don't know if you on
Yeah, I'm on the
TV
phone.
where you can see it out there too. Yeah. And you might have to put this on the TV screen, man, so you can see the shit.
I know, but
I'm
when I
gonna
put it
read
on the
it,
TV
but
screen, then it go automatically. When I put it on a TV screen, I know it causes a delay. I don't know
no, you
why,
just
but it
gotta
seems like
mute
that to me.
up. You just gotta mute up. You gotta mute up your TV. Mute your TV up in the background because you're gonna be talking through your phone still. So just mute your TV up in the background. Don't share your TV. Don't share your phone to the TV. Log on by yourself with the TV. If you
We watching
share
the
it,
game on
like,
TV, though.
oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Oh,
know,
okay,
like
okay,
about
okay.
like about 6, 7 of us out here.
Yeah, I got you. Shout out to the fam out there, man. My goddamn dog, Uncle Benedict, man. Wild Indian type shit. You know what I'm talking about? Sachi, you can see that?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right. Davis, you can see it okay though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and read then. I'm gonna highlight so it can be blew up for everybody. I'll read this part first. The General History of Africa, GHA. So that lets you know they got an abbreviation. That's almost the abbreviation for Ghana too. GHA, General History of Africa, is a pioneering corpus, unparalleled in its ambition to cover the history of the entire African continent, since the appearance of human beings to compare the contemporary challenges faced by Africans and this diaspora in the world. Go ahead, Sachi. Bill on that real quick. Sachi, give me 1 minute real quick. I need to walk outside real quick.
I just want y'all to remember what the name of the article we just read was about. It was the historiography of the gender. It was talking about the general history. This right here, what we read now, the general history of Africa, UNESCO's project. That's what the article was about. Them, along with the CIA, creating African history. Through basically hiring people and forcing people to present what they want to present as history. That's basically what I mean. This is right here just correlating what we just read. This is from the UNESCO website. There was an independent author speaking on UNESCO writing African history. The first article we read.
You good?
Yeah, but I also would like to say, if they had all them schools in Timbuktu, why do these folks got to create their history?
Peace. I got a question, right? Who's New Mexico?
Hey, listen, I need to pay my StreamYard bill anyway, baby.
It's George Soros and them. That's his corporation now. I don't know who started it though.
Okay.
UNESCO? You talking about UNESCO, Sachi?
Soros running now, but I don't know who started it.
Oh.
Based on what you read about so far, do it seem to be true to you?
Yeah.
You don't feel like the boy wrote their own history, or do you think that is dealing with the
what I'm saying,
version of history?
It's not really saying they didn't write their own history. It's saying that they wasn't writing shit down. Like, and that's what most tribes do. They have a person in the tribe over there that's responsible for the tribal history, and they just keep the tribal history and they teach it to people. They saying that when the white man came, he came over there and wrote down all this shit that we read. That's all they saying. They ain't saying they didn't really have no history. They saying that all this written history that we get is really bullshit.
Okay. And it was written over there. So in other words, they were saying, chill, in that first article that we read.
So basically saying that the version of African history that we get now is based on the UNESCO theory.
Right.
That people recently came around into the 1800s and started writing down their history, and that's what we're dealing with now. In our writings here in America. Is that what y'all saying?
They wrote African into the history in America.
Africa in the history in America.
That's what they said. Now, we know over there, them boys already said they had a form of writing, so of course they wasn't writing for them. Now, I think they're lying when they say that, okay, history starts when writing starts. No, their history starts when they started learning how to write, because that's when they started tracking dates and time and all of this like that. But we know we started way before that. Well, I ain't gonna say we.
See, you got to remember, OTK.
I got a real question for y'all, but we gotta get a chance.
Nah, we probably didn't write shit down over there or over here, OTK, because in the beginning was the word, remember? We probably didn't write shit down, so we moved different. You know what I'm saying? They probably drew pictures to tell you what they wanted to tell you, but they ain't right. They wasn't writing no letters and shit.
Exactly, and that's what I tell people, man. Pictures and sign language came out before written word. I don't care what nobody say. Sign language and pictures came out before written words, written letters or words.
That's theoretically, that's your theory, or you saying that's fact?
Yeah, that's my theory. That's my theory. That's my theory. Everything I say is my theory. That's why I say I believe. I think that's how it is, and that goes because of my research. from what I done
Let me ask you a
studied,
question,
I
right?
see that. Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question, right? For those that do subscribe to this so-called flood thing, if we go back before this flood and before everything was flooded, we will say all this land was connected, correct?
I would say it's still connected. It's just water over certain parts.
Water over it. That's what I'm saying. Before the flood, everything was connected. You could have traveled through land. You know, you had rivers here and there, and I mean, but mainly everything was just a lot of ground was still out there. So if we look at it from that point of view, before this flood, we dealt with each other. We all could have been basically the same people that multiplied and became different families, a part of the same tree. Would y'all
Hey,
say that's a
Drake
lie?
Cobb, the video.
Before there was a sort of thing as the United States or America, before there was Africa, before there was a whatever all these different continents we dealing with now. Before the flood, it was one landmass, and people was on it. Would y'all agree with that?
But see,
From what I'm learning in history,
I don't think a flood. I don't think a flood is what sank everything. I think catastrophic other events happened that caused it. It just wasn't a worldwide flood. At the same time, now people, do everybody write about them having a flood? Yes, that is written, and all the people who's been writing and who's been documenting parts of history, they have some accounts of a flood. I do agree with that, but whether it happened at the same time, we don't know that.
All right, cool. So let me ask you this then, right? If you hear 7 different sides of a story, first thing you do is find out who all agree, what they all agree on, correct?
Yeah, that means
that's
it's
a
true.
method in research.
I hear that many sides of the story.
Cool.
Yes.
We ain't necessarily mean it's true, but yeah, but if you have 7 different people telling 7 different versions of a story, but the things that they all agree upon, we set that to the side. And don't necessarily make it true, but it has standing because everybody agrees upon that. So now, once we look at that, everybody agree upon this particular flood thing. Now, how many we can debate over, we can philosophize some shit, but basically we know there was floods, plural. So now, before the floods, or before any particular flood that covered the land, there was a lot of these rivers, a lot of these oceans, a lot of these seas, whatever you want to call it, wasn't created yet. That means you can really actually travel from one side to the other side. You can go like on the bottom of the Mediterranean. You got monuments. You got monuments in the Pacific Ocean. You got them in the Atlantic Ocean. So we can say is that at one time these lands was above sea level. We agree with that, right? We traveled all over this motherfucker.
Hey, Drake Cobb. Hey, Drake Cobb. Hold on real quick. Hey, excuse me.
Dog, let's hang it up. We ain't never been all one people, dog. Let's hang it up.
All right, cool.
No, just hold that real quick, dog. I want you to come right back in. Hey, Drake Cobb, is this the video? Y'all already dropped the video, or is this the song? Is it okay to play this? When I get a time to play this, Drake Cobbs? But y'all can go ahead. Drake Cobbs, he respond to me in the chat. But y'all go ahead. Darvis, go ahead, pick up where you left off, bro. That's why I want to stop it right there. At a stopping point. Go ahead, cuz.
All right, cool. So we can say is that whether we all be related or not, we all interacted with each other. It will be honest. There's a lot of different theories out there. There's a lot of people who wrote about history, theorizing shit. You got a lot of philosophers.
Darvis, it would be crazy to say that them people over there and then nobody interact with them, Darvis.
Exactly. So we cannot say that land over there they call Africa now was just sitting over there by itself and nobody else in the world interacted with them, or nobody else been on that land. It would be honest with each other, right? So now understanding that part, right? We go look at more history, like this AME church. We know since back then, people were being sent over to those lands. We agree that happened, correct?
Yes, again.
Yeah. We also know what the AME Church was set up to do. Zone people
Exactly.
in the African.
Exactly, but
The
it wasn't
AME
just the
Church.
AME Church, though. There was a lot of different movements that was doing that. But the fact is that people was going over here, going over there during that time.
You know, females emotional.
You agree with that?
You just can't tell them.
Hey, Cuzzo, you going in and out. Hey, dog. Tell everybody else in your background, Darvis. Tell them boys tell Cuzzo them boys they got the because you went in and out just now and we heard them more than we heard you. You broke up in the
No, it
mix
wasn't
you
that, man. I got a phone call.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you went low. Went low as a
Yeah,
bitch just
probably
now.
the time the phone was ringing.
All right, say that last part again.
I said, what we can say is that we interacted with different cultures. Everybody all over this plane, no matter what we want to call it, during those times, we speaking historically, before the flood, we interacted with each other, whether it was through war, through trade, or whatever reason, we interacted with each other. There were people all over this motherfucker. Now, whether they're all the same people or not, you can theorize that shit, know what I mean? But we can say that we all did business with each other, whether it be in the name of commerce or the name of war. Would y'all agree with that?
They was all here together. You know they bumped into each other.
Okay. Now, can we connect ourselves to those people? Is the question. They were doing that in those days. No matter what side you on, can you connect yourself to them people? Because if you can,
What I'm trying to figure out, dogs, is the same thing still going on today. It's gonna happen forever. What you saying? As long as people exist on this planet, they gonna do business and war and all that shit with other people.
I
I'm trying
know
to see where
because
you're
listen,
going with this.
I got you. I'm about to walk with you in a second. Give me 1 second. The reason why I say that, King, because if we do something and we do it wrong, we end up doing it again. We live it again. The same process got over and over and over until we get it right. If we look at history honestly, we be honest. Everybody all across this plane they call Asia was once connected, whether through blood or through trade or through war. We all once connected one time. And we traveled all over the place. We look at each other, we connect or try to do our genealogy, and we go back that far. You talk about damn near 3 million grandparents that made us. We going back that far.
Hey,
And
Franklin
so,
Kettle. Listen, you don't have to show your face on the panel, bro. Or people's. Yeah, I just need to see your face, Franklin Kittle. I just need your face in the back real quick, just to make sure that you ain't no troll or no nothing like that before I let you up on the show. But I just need to see that, man. $1,000, but I got people in back that's trying to come up, but I need to make sure, especially when make sure before I let them up. Nah, Dre Cobbs, you ain't disrupted. You good, bro? Come on up, man. This gonna be my premiere your video, my boy's video, and I'm gonna let you introduce that on my side to what it is.
Yeah, nigga, come on up. IOTK, yeah, Dre Cobbs, come on up, cause I gotta go and I need to be able to bump this shit in the car, nigga.
There you go, real quick. Hey, Darvis. Hey, listen, cuz I ain't mean to 1,000 pardon to you, man, but somebody was in the back a little minute ago, but I asked them to show their face and they dropped out. I got to see them boys' face before they come up because I done let people up and them boys done did some old kind of weird stuff once they get up and I have to cancel that whole show because YouTube will strike you. YouTube will strike you over other people's events. It's crazy out here, cuz.
Hey, man,
I'm learning, man. Yeah, but listen, you keep the bill. We're gonna keep the bill going, man. But hold on, Drake Cobb, put it in the back chat for me real quick, Drake. And shouts out to Drake Cobbs, man. You know what I mean? Was you dropping that in the back for me, man? I'm gonna play this real quick.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bimars apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Damn, boy, it sound like that shit started stuttering at the end. It started stuttering at the end for y'all. Sound like that shit started stuttering at the end. I apologize for that, man. But shouts out to Mama Chief Powerton. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Mama Chief, man. Y'all ain't never know when Mama Chief will pop up. Mama Chief will pop up everywhere. A good conversation, that's where Mama Chief pop up at. She don't like all the argument and all that. She just like good conversation. You can get a little, a little mad with the conversation, you know. Gold shopping's gold. Diamond cuts diamond. You know what I mean? You hear 3 OTKs talking to you for some reason. I tell you what, if you come up, you will only hear 1 OTK. Just me. The one who show you came on, I let you up. You came and you did your little language, and then you dropped down and say you didn't know much about it. You called somebody to do a show on me. Like I got checked by somebody. You know what I mean? Yeah, you here. If I have any questions, I do have questions. Come on up so I can ask you questions. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I got some wild Indians in the fucking chat. I got so much moderators that I wouldn't even know who clip you. But all I know is that you get clipped. And a lot of people tell me that they blocked and all that from my channel. But I'm gonna tell you, I ain't blocked nobody. I think I blocked 1 person, but I ain't blocked nobody from my channel. And a lot of my mods got mad because I told them don't block nobody, unblock everybody. You know what I mean? Let them up and all that, man. And it's all good. But I only want to talk to Native Americans. I don't want to talk to no more trans Africans. I only want to talk to Native Americans. That's it. Strictly Native American. Yeah, you know they made a clip of you because you were supposed to be on that show, Baby Ghost. You did on that show. Stop that. Stop that. Come on, man. Let me stop that real quick. Drake Hobbs, man.
What's the deal, OTK? Can you hear me?
Shouts out to you, Kim. Hell yeah, I can hear you loud and clear, man. Hey, go ahead and introduce this OTK premiere. on my show. I wish Greedy Vegan, them boys, and the rest of the crew was here too, man. Come and introduce this, but anytime I get Greedy on the show, I'm gonna show the video again and I'm gonna let him introduce it. Any one of them brothers that come on here, you know what I mean? I'm gonna let each one of y'all introduce that, man. Appreciate you. I was waiting for the go ahead to play it. I know you've been sending me the link, but I was waiting, bro. So go ahead, introduce this shit, Dre Cobbs.
Yeah, man, this is the official network video. Looney, King of Higher Self, Greedy Vegan, you know what I'm talking about, the Son of God, Sir Drop, myself, Cyphers, Dangerous, and on the song we got Woke on the song, but Woke ain't in the video. And yeah, man, this is the official joint right here, man. We did our thing, man. Salute to my network brothers, man. You already know.
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. Fire, y'all. So with no further delay, here we go.
You ever wonder what it's like to live in the jungle? Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes, and scorpions.
Let me bring it back to y'all.
You ever wonder what it's like to live in the jungle? Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes, and scorpions. Can you take this shit serious? Serious as it is. When it's fuck how you feel, better get it how you live. When killers retaliate every enemy possible, surviving lives on a hard pill to swallow. God bless the child that can hold his own. That means taking care of your family till your kids are grown. If loyalty is royalty, some of us broke as fuck, blood thicker than water, but still, who can you trust? They say that you to blame, ran your name in the mud. You a soldier, you was trained, you was ready for war. The president smoking, fucking bitches in the White House. Stumping in the Air Force Ones until the lights out. King of high yourself, they say you dangerous and woke. They know we greedy for these beats, so they say we creep slow. Aladdin.
This that prolific, spiritual individual. Grab your bitches, they follow him everywhere he go. My aura code, the shit I'm kicking like Sub-Zero. Most niggas playing it simple, we keep shit popping like teenage pimples. Y'all niggas lack credentials, overlapping. Most you niggas with meditation, elevation, fundamentals. It's official, like a ref with a whistle. I won't pick up my dribble, she look me in the eyes. Open up the eyes and say, play monkey in the middle. The woman's my favorite riddle. High charisma in my temple, she get real experimental with her mouth on my pickle. Guess my lap is her pillow. She have fun giving me brain. That's real fundamentals. Give me some. Get you one. I'm a chosen one to overcome any spiritual war. I know I already won. Plus my high vibration surpassing all you bums, nigga.
Yeah. Get it. Lyrical ecstasy, pull up smooth. How Alexis be? Reference me whenever you thinking of who the best be, respectively as longevity. I'm from the category of gifted ones with powers that's tapping into telepathy. The mind is everything. You so off, forever lost in this matrix. Starving to be a part of this great shit. Flow like the A6 when in traffic, wreaking havoc. Blue steel 44 bulldog. I let you have it, do the mathematics. And while you at it, step your game up. It was real when I ain't have shit. And when I came up, was never on no half shit. I put the same up and people out here plastic. Done fuck the game up. It's strange, but we carry on. Gotta be very strong in this life that's not promised or very long. I get my berry on, spit it from the depths of the deep. It's Greedy who got next on this beat.
Supreme dropper, the son of God, the dream stopper, the rude awakener, fumigating you fleas proper. Rejuvenation's illuminating through these choppers. Came back and immediately superseded you teeny boppers. Full of this positive energy, you can see the shocker. And you can tell I'm a soldier like P and Silk the Shocker. Invoke the fifth morning dude who preceded Jimmy Hoffa. Y'all get talking like bitches, I'm on a different octave. And I drink different vodka, I'm just a different monster. The first two fall off
gods in the temple in Sri Lanka. But fuck it, nigga, enough about me, let's switch the topic. You're always talking about killing the ops, kill the optics. Shit ain't respectable spectacles for whoever watching. One day your name bringing profit, the next is on the docket. You're flying high, my guy, and I ain't here to knock it. I'm just praying that you escape from that burning cockpit.
The key to life is not to compete with rivals. You live evil, so we divide you, then collide you. Bleed the strip like a menstrual cycle. Live for rifles, stop your vitals if you worship idols. And live for titles. What gotta give for you to see God live inside you? Dragon niggas through the heat until they breathing fire. I'm so cold I can freeze a fire. I been saw the earth was flat. I'm a frequent flyer, speaking silence. I'm a verbal tyrant. Words merge together to cast spells on people trying. I'm vibrant. Negative energy get met with violence. Yellow tape and sirens. The surveillance footage showed him getting killed, but it was nobody by him.
Yeah, straight Cobbs. Yo, cause you know what I'm spitting is real. Like when a clucker hit the bass and he getting that feel. How he get on the mic and that shit just spill. I've been killing shit for a while. I got the light, you can't turn down my sundial. Living foul, die the same way. My people going nuts for a payday. Run up on you broad day, let the case. I'm eating beats like I'm at a buffet. I made it to the God's doorway and they let me in because I found what was built in. And like what I do with the pen, I zeroed in, I mastered my zen. All you gotta do is say when. You up next, Dre Cobbs, you got one shot. No worries, my flow is dumb hot. I run through anybody I come upon, the juggernaut. I took my fucking spot, just moved a couple rappers down the slot. Fucking blood clots, play connect the red dot. And I ain't talking Kodak when I say he getting a headshot.
Yo, I'm colder than a Chi-Town breeze. Use a fake, put the metal to your face like, lie down please. Let the frost stop, leave the same impression from a car drop. Y'all watch the boy stand out like a ball spot. Smoke down trees, connecting with my inner man. Ran with the best of them, boot camps, get Timberland. And my weight class, cash by the milligram. Pink sapphire stones, I call them killer cam. I'm so clean, y'all can remove blemish. Give true business, cross hook jab, boots in this. Don't trust people that come in your space. Some will lead you to a trap like the front of the race. Words are weapons, but if you make me come from the waist, literally shit on you niggas when I dump on face. I'm lyrical dope and physical hope. Only need one shot with a visual scope.
Fuck each and every last one of them. Fuck everybody that you ship and fuck whoever run with them. Fuck you for biting my style, nigga, you big lame. I'm accessible to you niggas, you just a shit stain. Fuck you for playing them bitch games, you heard me? Fuck you for adding my name, trying to concern me. I don't give a fuck why you mad, nigga. You better get glad, nigga. Stop trying to hide you an ass kisser. Them niggas that you said was killers, they don't know you. I put the call in with niggas, they expose you. Dumb clown, there really ain't no time to be dumbfound. Niggas heard them whack ass lyrics and said thumbs down. Fuck you for being a rat, saying you're gun shoot. Fuck whoever gave you the idea, they dumb too, dangerous. I'm a the winner of this race, Mr. Fuck you, middle finger in the face.
God damn. Motherfucking fire.
Yes, sir, man.
Fire.
Yes, sir. That's that network, you know? Yes, sir.
Yeah, Adrian Cobb. That shit fire, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I got the, let me see, what the hell going on? I'm gonna make sure I play. Man, I wanna play my little cousin, them, not my little cousin, but my big grown ass cousin, them boys. This shit right here. Y'all make sure that was the network we get to listen to. But right here on the screen, this is my cousin, but man, that's that song I used to play, Nights Like This. But they monetized too. So I'm gonna find one of their songs that they ain't monetized on, and you know what I mean, and start playing. You know what I mean? Until they got to set the monetization from my end, so when I get paid, they can get paid. That's the only way that shit'll work. And shouts out to Dre Cobbs. Dre Cobbs, when I started running you and goddamn Dangerous Music, because I got permission from Big Dog, Philly OG, and you, and I talked to Dre Cobbs too, man. I mean, Dangerous also. And I got a permission to play it, but when I played it, you know, they gave me a strike for Dangerous. So I sent it to where like they can say, yo, send an alert out to him so he can say, yeah, it's okay. So when I get paid, he can get paid, but he didn't. I don't know if he didn't see it, but I'm gonna send another one out to him. I wanted to tell him that day when 3D Vegan show, but you know, that shit kind of went sideways, you know what I'm talking about? But everything good though. Me and bruh probably become the best of dogs, you know what I'm talking about, you know. But I ain't gonna lie to you, man. This shit hit fire. I'm glad you up here, bro. I want you to stay up here with me too. But I got to run this back real quick.
Nah, handle your business, cuz
You ever wonder what it's like to live in the jungle? Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes, and scorpions. You take this shit serious as it is. When it's fuck, how you feel, better get it, how you live. When killers retaliate every enemy possible, surviving lives on a hard pill to swallow. God bless the child that can hold his own. That means taking care of your family till your kids are grown. If loyalty is royalty, some of us broke as fuck, blood thicker than water, but still who can you trust? They say that you the blame, bring your name in the mud. You a soldier, you was trained, you was ready for war. The president smoking, fucking bitches in the White House, stumping in the Air Force Ones until the lights out. King of high yourself, they say you dangerous and woke. They know we greedy for these beats, so they say we creep slow.
Aladdin. This that prolific, spiritual individual. Grab your bitches, they follow him everywhere he go. My aura code, the shit I'm kicking like zero. Most niggas playing simple kitchen, popping like teenage pimples. Y'all niggas like credentials overlapping. Most you niggas with meditation, elevation, fundamentals. It's official, like a ref with a whistle. I won't pick up my dribble. She look me in the eyes, open up the eyes and say, play monkey in the middle. The woman's my favorite riddle. High charisma in my temple. She get real experimental with her mouth on my pickle. Guess my lap is her pillow. She have fun giving me brain. That's real fundamentals. Give me some. Get you one. I'm a chosen one to overcome any spiritual war. I know I already won. Plus my high vibrations still passing all you bums, nigga.
Yeah. Get it. Lyrical ecstasy, pull up smooth. How Alexis be? Reference me whenever you thinking of who the best would be, respectively. It's longevity. I'm from that pedigree of gifted ones with powers that's tapping into telepathy. The mind is everything. You so off, forever lost in this matrix. Starving to be a part of this great shit. Flow like the A6 when in traffic, wreaking havoc. Blue steel 44 bulldog. I let you have it, do the mathematics. And while you at it, step your game up. It was real when I ain't have shit. And when I came up was never on no half shit. I put the same up in people out here plastic. Don't fuck the game up. It's strange, but we carry on. Gotta be very strong in this life that's not promised or very long. I get my berry on, spit it from the depths of the deep. It's greedy. Who got next on this beat?
Supreme dropper, the son of God, the dream stopper, the rude awakener, fumigating you fleas proper. Rejuvenation's illuminating through these choppers. Came back and immediately superseded you teeny boppers. of this positive energy, you can see the shocker. And you can tell I'm a soldier like P and Silk the Shocker. Invoke the fifth morning dude who preceded Jimmy Hoffa. Y'all get talking like bitches, I'm on a different knocker. And I drink different vodka, I'm just a different monster. The first two fall off is in the temple in Sri Lanka. But fuck it, nigga, enough about me, let's switch the topic. You're always talking about killing the ops, kill the optics. Shit ain't respectable spectacles for whoever watching. One day your name bringing profit, the next is on the docket. You're flying high, my guy, and I ain't here to knock it. I'm just praying that you escape from that burning cockpit.
The key to life is not to compete with rivals. You live evil, so we divide you, then collide you. Bleed the strip like a menstrual cycle. Live for rifles, stop your vitals if you worship idols. And live for titles. What gotta give for you to see God live inside you? Dragon niggas through the heat until they breathing fire. I'm so cold I can freeze the fire. I been saw the earth was flat. I'm a frequent flyer, speaking silence. I'm a verbal tyrant. Words merge together to cast spells on people trying. I'm vibrant. Negative energy get met with violence. Yellow tape and sirens. The surveillance footage showed him getting killed, but it was nobody buying.
Yeah, straight cobs. Yo, cause you know what I'm spitting is real. Like when a clucker hit the bass and he getting that feel. How you get on the mic and that shit just spill. I've been killing shit for a while. I got the light, you can't turn down my sundown. Living foul, die the same way. My people going nuts for a payday. Run up on you broad day, let the case spray. I'm eating beats like I'm at a buffet. I made it to the God's doorway and they let me in because I found what was built in. And they like what I do with the pen. I zeroed in, I mastered my zen. All you gotta do is say when. You up next, Drake Cobbs. You got one shot. No worries, my flow is dumb hot. I run through anybody I come upon. The juggernaut. I took my fucking spot. Just moved a couple rappers down the slot. Fucking blood clots. Play connect the red dot. And I ain't talking Kodak when I say he getting a headshot.
Yo, I'm colder than a Chi-Town breeze. Use a fake, put the metal to your face like, lie down please. Let the frost stop, leave the same impression from a car drop. Y'all watch the boy stand out like a boss. Smoke down trees, connecting with my enemy. Ran with the best of them, boot camps get Timberland. And my weight class, cash by the milligram. Pink sapphire stones, I call them killer cam. I'm so clean, I can remove blemish. Give true business, cross a jab, boots in it. Don't trust people, cover your space. Someone lead you to a trap like the front of the race. Words are weapons, but if you make me come from the waist, literally shit on you niggas when I dump on face. I'm lyrical dope and physical hope. Only need one shot with a visual scope.
Fuck each and every last one of them. Fuck everybody that jump ship and fuck whoever run with them. Fuck you for fighting my style, nigga, you big lame. I'm a cesspool to you niggas, you just a shit stain. Fuck you for playing them bitch games, you heard me? Fuck you for adding my name, trying to concern me. I don't give a fuck why you mad, nigga. You better get glad, nigga. Stop trying to hide you an ass kiss. To the niggas that you said was killers, they don't know you. I put the call in with niggas, they exposed you. Dumb clown, it really ain't no time to be dumbfound. Niggas with them whack ass lyrics and said thumbs down. Fuck you for being a rat, saying your gun shoot. Fuck whoever gave you the idea, they dumb too, dangerous. I'ma be the winner of this race, Mr. Fuck you, middle finger in the face.
Hey, hey, kiddo, you know you can change your name now. I don't know if that's your real name or whatever like that. Hey, Cosmo, hit the link, fam. I sent you the link. You should have the master link. Check your email, Cos. You already know when I do a show, I send it to your email. Galvez, I'm gonna get with you tomorrow. I need to get your email so whenever I do a show, I can send you a direct link So you ain't even got to worry about me sending the link in the chat. You will have a direct link to link on dollars. Yeah, Frank. I don't know if that's your real name or not, man, but everything good if that's what you
I
want
don't
to keep
mind.
up. I saw you in the back earlier. That's what I was saying, man. Just show your face because I want to make sure that was you.
See,
I
like
didn't know that was you.
Right now, what's
You
going
at
on?
Baby
I
Ghost.
hear
But
like
see,
a
hold
whole
on.
bunch of you.
Baby Ghost. You Baby Ghost in the chat. But then you Franklin Kittle
Hold
on the
on, let
panel.
me see if I can fix this.
Yeah, and he's a Native American, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna start having Native Americans come up here so they can start talking about their culture. And what we're gonna do is when they start talking about their culture, we're gonna see the difference. We're gonna see what they picked up from boarding schools and stuff like that. And just so y'all know, that video right there from Dre Cobbs and the network. Yeah, definitely gotta show support, man. All right, okay. All right, Cos. Yeah, you already know.
I'll try to
link, Cos, man.
answer your question the best I can
You
because
good?
it's kind of
You
hard
good,
hearing you.
Franklin? Oh, hold on. Okay, let me ask you this. When you logged on, did you log on off your computer?
I'm on the
When you hit the
iPad.
link?
I'm not on a computer.
Oh, you're on an iPad.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it don't matter. But just make sure you pause the YouTube that was playing. Pause the YouTube and then hit the come on, because if not, then you might hear
Okay,
double echo.
no, okay, I see it's off now.
Yeah,
I can hear you
bro.
better.
Do that and come right back. Do that and come right back.
All right.
All right, come right back, bro. Come right back.
All right.
Because I want you to be loud and clear. You loud and clear on my end, but I want you to be able to hear loud and clear too. You know what I mean? And I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. After hearing right there, man, I got to play my family, them boys. It's only right. I talk to them tomorrow and let them know, like, yo, y'all better goddamn go ahead and let me get that fucking prevention. You know what I mean? Shout out to people, boys. Shout out to
rolling up these checkers. It's hard to stay sober because I can't keep signing in your nights like this, I wish.
Y'all already know my motherfucking cousin right there in the back. Y'all, hey, mute up real quick. Franklin, mute up real quick, bro. I'll play the video, then we get into it, man. Just mute up real quick. Y'all can't lie. That nigga there's straight up last in. He like one of them goddamn Mayan pictures with the dreads. You know what I'm talking about? Let's go. And y'all make sure you put in a smoke signal, man. Smoke signal got something going on too. I'm just really screaming because I'm back. I done been locked up for a week on StreamYard and YouTube. I just paid my bond. I got out. So, you know, when a nigga get out, man, you know what I mean? First thing you do is go get it. You go to the cookout and you go get you a drink and a gun. I'm gonna buy me.
from the bottom. Even though they wanna see me starve at nights like this, I will. That I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of bottom. But these niggas rather see me starve at nights like pack bitches and gold bottles. At 17, I have more money than my role model. They always told me the more money, the more problems. But money helped me get rid of my own problems. Moving and calculated, I think I'm the folks. Why? Turning my fucking head. Shit that I've been going through. Let me go on. I hope I make it so my son don't have the wrong father. Ay, still doing for my goddaughter. When my funds get low, I hit the block harder. Why you got your hands on me, nigga? Shit to offer. Feeling like bullshit, keep me devil off us.
I just want a quick yes or no real quick. Looking at this picture on the screen of this wild Indian from Goose Creek, would you say that resembles pictures of antiquity of American Indians? Baby Ghost, I'm talking to you. Okay. You know what?
Let's try Dr. Reaper. I live my life. 2 bars on my mouth. On a daily nigga. I got the cold. Where my it's like this. I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of bottom. Even though they want to see me starve at nights like this, I will. That I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of bottom. But these niggas rather see me starve at nights like this.
Nights like this, nigga came up from a 20 goddamn double up. None of dog doing upright. Long flights, gotta get right. Doing more cook ups. Got a little bit of money. But promise, they keep on coming. Can't shake it for shit. I'm a little girl, she need them dollars. But the folks still watching. Old folks still talking, that bitch still talking. But I don't need them hoes. Cause the check, I still keep talking. Every time I get a good come out, gotta kick. All alone, trying to get this dope for the tech though. If my funds get low and the blow too slow, it's a draw. Then my city can't get no dough. Can't get no dough. Can't get no dough. Yeah, man. Nigga, gotta kick out here. What type of shit that is, man? Nigga kicking out more than he profit, not this bitch. Man. Too much problem, man. Can't take it.
Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of bottom. Even though they want to see me starve at nights like this, I will. That I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of bottom. Nigga rather see me starve at nights like this.
Make sure you go subscribe to my people's them, man. You know what I mean? I already know my video about to get flagged because this shit, but everything good for them. Ain't no limit. I mean, I ain't monetized anyway, so it's all good. You know what I mean? But damn, yeah, I got my cousin Dallas here, man. You know what I mean? Another Goose Creek representative. You know what I'm talking about? We got Frank Kittles. Oh, Frank Kittles. You know what I mean? Frank Kittle. Also, Baby Ghost in the chat, y'all. On the panel, man. Franklin, go ahead, man. Introduce yourself, because the last time you came on my show, you came on talking about we ain't no American Indians, and you were speaking some kind of dialect, and then you hauled ass. Go ahead and introduce yourself, bro. Baby Ghost. I like Baby Ghost better than Franklin Kittle. I ain't gonna lie. Baby Ghost is a hard name. I like Baby Ghost better than Franklin. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I like Baby Ghost. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Baby Ghost, man. No disrespect, you know, all respect to you, man. But
it's all good, man.
All right, but go ahead, introduce yourself, man. Cause you came on, you jumped on, you spit a lingo, and then you hauled ass off the show. Go ahead.
I didn't know what I was really doing, you know what I mean? That was the first time I've been on it, you know what I mean? And I had to watch a few other things to figure out what's going on and what you guys are out debating about, and you know what I mean, and all that. And I finally learned, you know. But yeah, my name is Baby Ghost. Frank Kettle, don't really matter, man. I'm from Buffalo, New York, like 15 minutes from Buffalo, Cattaraugus Reservation, Seneca territory. Yeah, like I said, you know, I didn't realize
you was born on a reservation. You was born on a reservation.
Yeah, no, I was born off the reservation, but kind of like in the same territory. Okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So all that's still classified as the reservation. I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. You.
Man.
A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that. Yeah. That's why when you came up here, the way you came up here that day, I just let you go ahead and be, and I didn't do.
It was funny because I didn't know who. I didn't really know who was what and what was what. You know what I mean? But I just, like I said, I heard a whole bunch of people talking at once. I couldn't understand anybody, so that's why I was like, "What?" You know, like I didn't really know what's going on. You know, now I'm finally looking back. I'm like, man, damn, I wish I could do a retake of that shit. Because, man, I look fucked up. And it just looked funny as hell. You know what I mean?
No. And me, though, bro, I don't care about that. I don't care about how a person look.
Yeah.
I care about what's coming out your mouth.
Yeah.
And you were saying something I wanted to build with you with. You understand what I'm saying? But then you got suckers that take it the wrong way.
Yeah. Like I didn't know those. I don't know who those guys are, man. I didn't know that they were gonna, put that shit all over. Like I didn't see extra videos and shit.
Trans-Africans, bro.
Trans-Africans. And it's like, they kind of did that without my permission, you know what I mean? But I ain't gonna knock it, you know what I mean? Because, I'm not really.
Right.
I'm with the shit, you know what I mean? I'm with it, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm making an appearance, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah, and Buffalo, people don't know, Buffalo is one of the roughest hoods in New York. Buffalo is actually New York.
Yeah. Well,
Buffalo is actually New York.
Let me tell you a little something about how like New York State works. You know what I mean? Like
I got family from Buffalo. I got family right now.
As soon as you hit right there, today. Like Pennsylvania, like the Pennsylvania border, right there, you got right there from Mayville, you got like all these little towns in between, like from Dunkirk, Jamestown, all these little towns in between to the res, and then from the res you go from the res to Buffalo and everything in between, and it's all ghetto through there, bro. You know what I mean? It's like not just in the cities, it's the whole fucking state is kind of built that way. But Buffalo.
I'm gonna have my cousin come up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have my cousin come up here one day, man. And this is a cousin of mine that's one of my OGs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? His bloodline from here, but he was born in Buffalo, raised in Buffalo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Was he from the east side?
No,
west side?
I know what I'm talking about. I don't know exactly. I don't want to put that out in the air. I let him. Let him say it because you know what I mean. Yeah. But
Yeah, well,
aunties,
you know,
still
like
got aunties,
Buffalo was segregated.
all that up
Buffalo
there
was
in Buffalo.
segregated as hell. You know what I mean? Back in my day, it was segregated as
And
hell.
that's
So
what he said.
like the Puerto Ricans are on the west side, you know, and on the east side it's the blacks, and the Indians are caught in the middle. You know, we're versatile. You know what I mean? So that's how I grew up because I got cousins on the east side and the west side. You know what I mean?
But the shit is, all of y'all really Indians, though, right?
Well, like
Don't
yeah,
don't.
like I
Let's
could
be
say
for
I
real.
could consider that. You know what I mean? Like when I first came on here, I heard you guys arguing about that. You know what I mean? In my view towards that is this is America. You know what I mean? If you guys want to be Indian, you can be Indian, but one thing is learn the ways and learn the real history and learn the real culture, man. The nations are open arms. Like my nation, Iroquois Confederacy. You ever see the Iroquois symbol?
Yeah, the Iroquois. Yeah, I know exactly what you're
They
talking
got that
about.
the Hiawatha belt. You see that it's in purple and white.
Uh-huh.
At the end of those two blocks, at the end, there's a line and it's extending out. So that means like there's open arms to our Confederacy. See, that's what being native. Being native, I don't look at it like a race thing. Being
But you know,
native
the
is like you know, like
Iroquois,
we believe in the absorbing. You know what I mean? When we went to war, we absorbed people.
and the Iroquois was some raiding ass
and we were
niggas,
taught
man.
that.
Let's be for real now. The Iroquois was some raiding ass niggas.
Yeah. You know,
At first.
Well, you got to understand.
And listen now, hold on. Let me clarify myself. At first, and I'm talking about written history. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm going off of written history.
All right. Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. So I don't know if it's true or not. I'm going off of written history. Okay.
Yeah.
And so this is what I read from doing research. Not to say it's true. Not to say it's true. I want to say that, man, because everything that we read is not true.
Yeah, I know that. Definitely.
Definitely know that, man. We definitely know that. So, you know what I mean? Nobody can never really say that this is what I believe.
Yeah.
If you get right.
Definitely when shit is written by the white man, dude, we've been knowing that.
Even if it's written by the so-called black man, we still got to watch it. It's still
I feel you. I feel on that one too, man. I understand, bro.
Because what was going on in the South wasn't going on up north per se, at certain times in certain periods. What was going on in the South and up north wasn't going on the other side of the Appalachians.
We had people on both sides at that time, though. You know, so we kind of knew what was going on. But yeah. Kind of breaking up. What was the question?
When like I want you to. So we know that was out, and that it was a fact of the on the north side, New York.
You keep breaking in and out for some reason. I don't know why. I couldn't really hear you. Mic check, mic check.
Peace.
Mic check, mic check.
I hear you. I think something going on OTK.
Yeah.
You go ahead.
There's something going on. Really can't hear you.
go ahead and talk. I know you and Dallas go ahead and build.
Yeah.
My side.
You guys are cutting in and out for some reason. It's hard to hear you.
Let's go ahead and build. I'm gonna refresh on my side.
All right. Well, it sounded like you were starting to get into something about us. You know, like our war parties and how what kind of people we were. Yeah. Hold on, my bad. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, from my point of view, we were forced. Kind of like, okay, I can't knock us because before anyone came over here, we were locked in a war that lasted a long time, man. And this was like the white man's version is like they can only go back to, they say it happened around 1100s, but it happened before that. So that's why I already know how the white man likes to flip shit and put different shit in it. But there was a time where the Senecas and all the 5 nations and the Iroquois were the worstest people around. Like, we were cannibals, man. Like, guerrilla warfare is all we knew. We were locked in a battle that lasted for I don't know how long. But from what I was told, when the peacekeeper did come, you know, it had to been at least from what I was told orally, it was like 15 or 2,000 years ago. It was a little bit after Jesus's time, I guess. But once he had came and like started changed us and made it like, you know, that power had to have been some real power, you know, to be able to switch a bunch of people, cannibals, guerrilla warfare every day, you know what I mean, to some peacekeepers. But that was when democracy was born. And ever since then, my people became peacekeepers of the Western door. You know, and Mohawks are the keepers of the Eastern door, and everybody in between. But when we started, like, before the Europeans showed up, we had the nations around here. Everybody was at peace. Everybody had their territory. You know, it was basically cleaning house on how things were back then, because the native people are a war society people. You know, like, you just can't, like, if you were to walk through an enemy, they weren't at war at all times, but when you walk through a territory of the enemy, you have to have a wampum in your hand, and when you walk through that territory or the village or whatever, you hold the wampum up in the air, and the women and children come out. They can spit on you, throw rocks and stuff at you, but they can't kill you. They have to let you go through, because we all knew the natural law of the land, and we all had our treaties, our wampums, our everything was in order, you know, before the Europeans had come over here. But when they did come over here, they started giving guns to one tribe, and they started showing them, oh, a gun can kill 2 guys at once. You know what I mean? So what happened from there is, now you got a tribe full of Indians who think that, you know, that since they got guns now, they can do whatever they want. That's basically how it happened. From what I was told from within before we went on a rampage, that's how it started. It was the Wendat, which was right next to us. We're trading with the French. And they kind of blocked us out, you know what I mean? They were blocking, which they weren't supposed to, because we've already had treaties that were already set. So them getting guns from the French and then like not letting everybody, you know what I mean, do what's already written in treaty. They decided to do what they wanted to do, and ain't nobody trading with the French, and or forget what the Iroquois Confederacy says. We got guns now. That's where it all started. You know, we took it. you know, we put up with it for years. You know, like when it first started, the Beaver Wars. When the Beaver Wars first started, the Iroquois Confederacy put up with the shit for years because we were already in control, man. You know, we've already had stuff set and that was written for each nation. So they were basically breaking a treaty, but you know, we've put up with it. You know, and then we tried to trade with the French. They didn't want to trade with us, and then diseases hit us, and diseases hit us first out of all tribes. So that once the diseases hit us, we couldn't have no say because we couldn't. You know, our people were dying at that moment, and their people didn't catch the diseases right away. So they were doing what they wanted to do. They controlled the fur trade for like 10 years. And all the Iroquois people did was just heal up from being sick and disease. And then they started, they met the Dutch. And the Dutch started trading with us. And that's how we got our guns. So we just stockpiled our guns up, you know. And from there, we waited. We just basically, you know what I mean, just sitting around reproducing. We waited and we waited, and finally, when we had enough for what we wanted to do, that's when we started our campaign back up. You know, 10 years later, and that's when the Iroquois War started. So that's when we started pushing tribes that were working with the French because the French had come through and killed Mohawk women and children, burning villages to the ground. You know, and that shit ain't gonna slide. So we took a lot of shit before we started doing what we were built to do. Because the Iroquois Confederacy, this is what they were built to do. There was outside tribes that had come in and transformed us. The peacekeeper, he came from across the lake. He was a Huron. They're Iroquois, but they're half Algonquin, you know what I mean? But they were the ones who had came and transformed us into what we were. And the main guy was Tadadaho. He was an Onondaga. He was from the Onondaga. He was like the worst warlord of them all out there. Like people listening to the story, they don't understand from our point of view. When they hear the story, they're thinking, "Oh, this is just another tall tale told by the Indian." No, this was a time that the whole America was feeling this time when these tribes were at war. When the Seneca versus the Mohawk, you know what I mean? It wasn't just those 5 tribes. It was all tribes. We were going out, eliminating tribes. We were going way down into, like, from what I was told, that we even made it down to El Salvador. Bring some of the people up from there up here with us back in these dark times, because that's what it was. From when you were born to be a guerrilla warfare fighting machine. And when you killed your enemy, you ate your enemy. That's what we did. We were cannibals. People don't understand about this stuff. You know, these were dark times back then. You want to talk about some real ancient stuff. This is one of the wars that they try to sweep under the rug. The natives had said it. You know, that's how the Iroquois Confederacy were created. And whatever that power was that transformed us from cannibals to peacekeepers to loving one of each other, that's some strong medicine right there, dude. I'm just saying. Are you guys still with me?
Peace. I'm here, man. I don't know what you care.
Right. Yeah, I'm just talking because, you know what I'm saying? I guess there's something going on their side, but I'm just explaining about my people, you know what I mean? And who we were. We were like a warriors, a warrior society tribe, man. And guerrilla warfare was our life from born. When we were born to be like that.
Damn, dollars, y'all boys been billing while I was gone, right? I was refreshing my shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I bet.
I was just keeping it going, you know what I mean? Because I knew something was going on your side, you know what I mean? So I was just explaining on how our people were back then and what drove us and what was going on before the Europeans showed up, you know? Do you want me to rephrase all that since you're here now?
Yeah, I missed all that.
I was talking about you're talking about how my tribe was like warrior society tribe, you know, ransacking, you know what I mean, going to war with all the other tribes and stuff, right?
The Iroquois, I wouldn't
Yes.
necessarily
Yeah. Well,
but
before the Europeans. Hold on, I'll let you go.
Good. I would just say Iroquois as a general organization, multiple tribes within that Iroquois nation. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Well, you understand, like, when it comes to like people with the Indians, honestly, brother, you're not gonna slide into any nation that has like that are full blooded Apache. You know what I mean? We've been mixed up. You know what I mean? Like exorbitation is like a part of our culture. Okay, from when we were born.
Hold up, though. We mixed up before the European came here, though?
Yeah. Yes. Yep. That's what I'm gonna get into right now.
All right, let me ask you this: was we mixed up before the so-called Native American came here?
Yes. You know what I mean? There's a lot of mixture going on through the ancient times, bro. I'm just keeping it real. You know what I mean? Like from what I was taught, you know, coming up in life. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna deny the fact that there probably was some black people over here. I'm not gonna deny that because you know what I mean. Like it's like okay, like you from what I can tell is through like the culture of the art because I'm an artist. You know what I mean? I carve, so like I can tell like when like from combs and different such of things. You know, like symbols on certain things had come from different cultures, white and black. You know what I mean? Like like okay, like when I say the tribes were mixed up before the Europeans, because before the Europeans came, we were already going to war with each other. We've already practiced that art of absorbing another tribe. When we killed, when we fought you, okay, like I was talking about a war of the Iroquois, but before, like after that war, how it worked was okay. I go and I war with you, and you lose automatically. The warriors who lose, they're naturally gonna go with the other tribe because that's what they were all taught from when they were first born. Okay, now when you try, okay, now like say we had to go on a mission, we had to go through enemy territory, and we weren't at war at that time. When we hit the town, you pull out a wampum belt, you hold the wampum belt in the air as you walk through that town because that shows that you're not there at war and you're just walking through. You know, they can see that too, so they have to obey by the laws that were written in religion. You understand what I'm saying? Anyone? But anyway, yeah, you're from born. You're born to live this way. So one day I might be Seneca. There could be a day where I am another tribe, and if I get beat in battle, I have I have to honor my ancestors who honored together as with their ancestors the law of the land. So I'm gonna go with that tribe, and then poof, now I'm Mohawk because I gotta go fulfill a family. I end up taking a wife in, and I willingly become Mohawk. That's what people gotta understand.
Peace, peace. I got a question for you, King.
What's that?
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
All right. During the time, like, say you went to war with somebody and you lost that particular battle, that particular war. You say you was absorbed by that particular tribe and you became whatever that tribe was. Correct? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right. To make sure I understand what you're saying. Go ahead,
Yeah,
King.
that happened a lot over on the east side of Mississippi. You know what I mean? Even the tribes on the west, because all them tribes on the west coast, they came from these tribes on the east coast. You know what I mean? They have come from fights and battles where they had to move west and kept moving west, and then they finally found the spot. And then some of them Indians came from out here, went out there, and then they learned about the horse, and then that's what made them powerful out there on the West. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was part of culture. Absorbing was practiced amongst all native tribes. We killed some of the guys who were too old, but we took the younger in who didn't really realize. And then when we took you back to the village, we made you run the gauntlet where everybody beats you and they see how strong you are. And some people get back in, okay, like I was telling them in dark times before the Europeans came, before the Iroquois were even turned into keepers of the Western Door and keepers of the Eastern Door, before we came to the Iroquois League, when we were at war with each other, we were cannibals back then. You know, like we didn't, like when we killed you, we took.
No, bro.
No what?
Cannibalism.
Yeah, it's a part of our culture,
Hold on, bro. Cannibalism.
You're not letting me explain it.
All right, but hold on. You can explain it, but I gotta stop you right there. I was listening to everything you said.
Yeah.
Because you speak about your culture. So you're saying your culture, the Iroquois culture, was practicing cannibalism?
But it wasn't just my culture. It was like there was like all like in this whole
No. You can't speak. No, you can't speak for all cultures, bro.
Yeah, I can. Because listen. Let me say something one time real quick before you start. Okay.
All right,
go ahead. I'll let you go.
Yeah, we having a back and forth.
I'll let you go. Say what you wanted to go, and I'll let you know what I know after. Go ahead.
When I speak, bro, I speak for my peoples, them on my side in Goose Creek. I can't even speak for all of Goose Creek peoples because everybody went through their own thing.
Okay.
I can speak in general overall perspective.
Yes.
I can give you that, but that's still my subjective perspective. And that's what you're giving me right now. You're saying that your tribe turned into cannibalism, and now you're giving your subjective parameters and saying that every tribe practiced that.
You can I answer that, or you want to hear my answer to it?
Yes. Go ahead.
Like I was saying before, I even bring before I should have said before I bring the cannibal subject up, was like, okay, well, they say the Iroquois Confederacy was made back in the 1100s, which is totally wrong. But before this time, like the Iroquois, you got to understand the Iroquois are all these nations. Listen, from our culture, our culture, the Eastern Woodland Indians, period. When you are born, you are raised to understand that one day you might become another tribe. It was going on back in these dark times before we became who we were. Because I'm trying to explain this. These cannibal times are ancient times. These weren't right around the corner. You know what I mean? I'm not talking like from 11. Because what had happened, we were like we were born guerrilla warfare, and that's who we used to fight amongst each other. The Iroquois, the five main Iroquois tribes, is not all the Iroquois. There was hundreds of these tribes, but those five right there were the most deadliest ones. And it was the outside people that had, because we're all mixed up. You know what I mean? We've been going to war for thousands of years. We're already mixed in with each other. Like I said, it's in the wampum. You got to have a wampum. The wampum tells the history. It's in the wampum. It's coded in the wampum belt.
You talk about the Wampanoag. Yeah, but let me ask you.
Them too. All tribes had wampum on the eastern side.
Let me ask you this. If there was cannibalism going on, what stopped cannibalism?
The peacekeeper. He was a Huron.
No. Listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If cannibalism is going on,
yeah,
and you got somebody that looks like me and you, who you're saying that we're eating, how does that stop? Nigga, it's a war.
It was used it wasn't like we were eating because we were hungry. It was like a ceremony, brother. It was a special ceremony.
No, bro. No.
And then then you're talking like, and you say when I'm speaking, but wait, well, I understand. What tribe are you? What tribe are you? What tribe are you claiming first?
Bro, hold on. It's nowhere in Southeast American Indian culture.
Yeah, but you're getting mad at me, but you're doing what you were just talking about. You're not practicing what you preach, brother.
No, baby ghost. I ain't getting mad. We having a dialogue, bro. I'm not getting mad.
But you're getting mad at me because I'm telling you about my culture, but then you're stopping saying no. You know what I mean? I'm like,
yeah, because
there ain't mutual respect, brother.
I don't believe that.
There's no mutual respect.
Yeah, that cannibalism came.
We ain't gonna get nowhere. We ain't gonna get nowhere acting like that, my brother.
All right, well, let me ask you this.
I don't know what kind of
is cannibalism.
From, but that's not the key, man.
Is cannibalism alert behavior, or is it?
I don't really know about cannibalism. I'm just explaining. Cannibalism ain't got nothing to do with what I'm explaining. I'm explaining about the history of the people, brother. You're not understanding. We're talking about a war that went on that's talked about. If you study the Iroquois in our story on how they tell about the story. They tell about how we were locked in a war. And this this war was no joke, brother.
The first war was with the Algonquins. They actually came out of the Algonquins.
It's not just the Algonquins. We were all part of that war, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's a
everybody.
Lie.
You're how you gonna sit here and throw this stuff in? I'm trying to tell you that I'm Algonquin. We're all mixed up, bro. You don't understand the dialogue of it, man. It's way above. I can't explain it, bro. It's too hard to explain to you.
I know.
You keep stopping. What tribe do you claim? First of all, what tribe are you from?
Bro, the reason why you can't explain it because there's so much history that we got to uncover. It's some things that I
know the history, but you won't let me. You won't let me tell it. You won't let me tell the real history.
All right.
You want to keep listening to the white man? Go ahead, brother.
No,
you don't want to listen to me. You don't want to listen to us, so we can't get nothing resolved, brother. You know what I mean?
Hey, man, shut that.
I respect what you do, brother.
Crybaby shit up and talk, man. Ain't nobody trying to hear you cry. Like, just talk, man.
So I'm just gonna let
you taking too long to get to the point, bro. Like, listen, bro. Listen, listen. Bro, you've been talking for 15 minutes. At what point can somebody get the fuck on in, nigga? Shit.
Oh, you good? What's up, brother Sword?
Ain't nobody finna sit there and listen to that nigga talk for 30 minutes, man. Shit, nigga got questions. Like, what you expect us to do?
I was trying to be patient. My new shit now is I got patience now, man. I'm in the community have reached out to me and say, OTK, your fucking blood pressure, yo. They think when I be yelling and stuff like that, that's pushing my blood pressure up. But me and Doris know, man, yelling and loudness, boy, that's something, boy, that's regular. Motherfucker don't talk loud or get loud in our bullshit, dog. Might have a bad day if they don't get that shit out. Man. Hey, what's up? Appreciate you, man. What's going on with you, man? Hope you and Nisi all right.
Yeah, man. Everything good, man. That just can't. That damn crybaby shit, man. That shit get on my nerves, man. Hey, man, I'm just gonna let you talk, man. You know, you keep interrupting me, bro. You've been talking for 30 minutes, nigga. Like, how long you expect us to listen to this shit?
Right. And that's all, baby goes. You can come back up. Bro was just saying, like, yo, we heard the story. We heard what you said. We was just asking you questions. Are you willing to answer the questions? You know what I mean? If not, then you know what I mean. Everything good, bro. I mean, and I'm gonna give everybody the benefit of the doubt from now on. Man, I'm gonna be a Hebrew Israelite, a Moor, a Christian, a Muslim, a Bey, a El, a Chief. I'm gonna be all of that on my show now. I'm gonna keep it 1,000 for everybody, man, because a lot of my older people, man, they was talking to me. They was like, "Yo, the first couple of shows was lovely, man, but damn, why y'all argue so much now?" And I said, you know what? I gone back and I look, and I look at distractions that come in, and the distractions that come in don't be on information. At least when my cousin Darvis come in, and we have a disagreement or something, it's still on information. It's shit for you to go and research yourself. You don't have to believe what we're saying, but it's still on information. A lot of these niggas be coming and causing problems, and it don't be on information. We making them smarter while we getting dumber. And the reason why I say that, y'all, is because we're giving them things to research because they too lazy, or they don't know, or they don't care. Shout out my dog Ice Cube, man, all boys in the hood. You know, I watched the news today for the first time. They ain't had nothing on my brother. Either they don't know, don't show, or don't care about what goes on in the American Indian community. Yeah, hey, baby Ghost, you did show respect, but my people's then was just like, yo, just answer some questions. You come back up, you got the link in the chat. You welcome. Girly girl.
This nigga said just having the mouth don't make you tough. Man, shut your crybaby ass up. If for somebody jump in and they just want to ask you a question, you've been talking for 15 minutes, bro. I ain't even say shit. I'm sitting here listening, and just because somebody else wants, I know. You can't even stop to take a fucking question. Like,
hey,
nigga, this your culture.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna let you up and you stop a man in the middle of his talking. Baby Ghost, it's all good. Let him finish, then you can talk, bro. Trust me, I will give you that respect.
Man, cool.
Baby Ghost, you good? Let him finish.
I ain't got shit to say to him. It's just that, nigga, how long do you expect to talk before somebody can ask a question? And you gonna sit here and cry about the shit, then leave. That's all I'm saying. I ain't got shit to say. I'm sitting here listening too. But at a certain point in time, you gotta realize somebody's gonna want to ask a question. So if it's your culture, then teach, nigga. That's all I'm saying. I ain't got no problem with you. So do your thing.
Right, baby Ghost. So when we have questions in the middle of your billing that you're doing, because I give you the platform for you to go ahead and bill and get your shit out. But if we have questions in between of your talking, please abide and answer our questions. That's all. And then you can get right back into it. That's all we ask. That's all. We're trying to get a better understanding. Sometimes your history, like you said, has been taught to you. You feel me? So by us asking questions, this is when we know what's been taught to you and what's been instilled to you through bloodline and oral story. Because what's been taught to you, don't line up with oral stories all the time. You feel me, baby Ghost? That's all. That's all we trying to
do. Listen, man. First of all, when I first came on here, man, your shit was fucking up on your side, so I just started talking. You know what I mean? Trying to explain, keep the shit rolling, man, so it wouldn't get boring. And this nigga Swordfish is over here fucking trash talking out the side of his mouth. Nigga, what you got to talk about? You ain't got shit to talk about, Swordfish.
No, that's my.
Come on, man.
That's my.
Let's get real.
Hold on.
I know that's your boy.
Nah.
Teach the nigga some manners, bro.
I came on the stage because I came on the stage listening to your retarded ass nigga because I came up here with respect. But
Well,
at the end of the no, fuck that now.
Talk for
No, fuck
hour.
that now. Because here's the thing, dog. If I'm talking for 15 minutes,
on me, bro.
if I'm talking for 15 minutes, I know people are gonna have questions.
Play the
Retarded ass
motherfucker back, nigga.
So if I'm talking for 15 minutes,
bro,
for 15 minutes, bro,
gangster shit,
and can't nobody jump in and ask you a question,
drinks in the back or
that
something,
sound
bro.
like you suspect about your own culture.
Real nigga talk, bro.
Real nigga time, you ain't no nigga.
Girlfriend, shut the fuck up.
Peace,
You ain't no nigga.
peace,
Yo,
man.
retarded ass nigga. Ain't how you
Hey, y'all, come on, man. Let's keep this on the information, man.
He better chill that shit out. Goddamn white boy.
He dropped off. Milestone asked a real question, baby Ghost. I wish you didn't left because I wanted to ask you this question. How is it that we never see a Native American in history? And did y'all know y'all language, y'all history, and y'all bloodlines? That's a real question. I wanted to ask you that, baby Ghost, but now I feel like you're trying to cause a disturbance because I know you can say you don't know them, but yeah, you do know them because you was a guest on their show. So let's stop it, man. One thing about OTK, ain't too much that goes on in this fucking YouTube community that OTK don't know about. Good word. You know what I mean? Swordfish is definitely able, willing, and capable of handling any information. My cousin Dolphus is willing, educated enough to handle any questions. I'm educated enough and willing to answer any questions that you have. Don't you get triggered by us asking you a question. We trying to make you.
I ain't even ask him no question. I know that's the crazy, bro. I ain't even ask him no question. I'm being respectful and letting him talk. But if you talk for 20 minutes, at certain point in time, people gonna have questions. Just answer their fucking questions and move on. Don't sit here and cry. That's the part that I don't like. Stop acting like a hoe. Just talk, nigga.
Right, exactly. And I'm not exerting my energy no more to trans Africans. It's no sense to. I really want to talk to the Native Americans now, and I want to see their construct. I want to see their thoughts. I ain't about no argument or no nothing. I just want to see what y'all understanding is compared to our American Indian standing. And now, once we get that established, we can definitely tell the difference. Where, hey, Urban, go ahead, give Urban, hold off on your arrow, Herb. The link in the chat, Herb. Hold off on the arrow, man. Baby Ghost. We trying to find out some Native American history. Every other Native American is scared to come up on my panel. They're scared to come on my show and all of that, man. So I finally get somebody to come up. So I want to know what they think. I want to know, no, ain't nothing on Sword. Sword is my brother, Baby Ghost. I would never choose your side over him. So it ain't no sense to tell me or my audience that.
Man, he just trying to create a distraction and get out of it, man. Look, if you're gonna come up here and teach your history, then bring your ass up here and teach your history. But if you think a nigga finna just listen to this shit for 30 minutes and don't have no questions, bro, you outside of your mind and you unaware of your teaching. So just stop bitching, come up here and start teaching. It's that simple.
That's it, man. Let's just find out, man, because you say you was born outside of a reservation. And we know right outside the reservation, they still carry some kind of jurisdiction because you're in between These in-between lands is usually where they put the casinos at. So, and he say he's Seneca too. And then he say he Iroquois, and then he say he Algonquin. But he got triggered when I told him that, yo, you know the Iroquois are a raiding ass tribe, right? You know they came down into the Americas on some crazy shit. They was warring with the Algonquins, and I'm not talking about the Algonquian language family. I'm talking about the actual Algonquin tribe. Because you got the Algonquian with a Q, and then you got the Algonquins with a G, which is a real people. All right? So these language families is when they started classifying people. These language families turned into the 5 civilized tribes afterwards. So the reason why they created these language families to group everybody in these area up underneath this language family, because they was calling them nations. So now they was trying to make treaties and agreements with these nations, which at the time will only be your 11 colonies. It wasn't 13 at the time. It was only 11. 12 and 13 came out of the Carolinas, which is North Carolina, came out of the Carolinas and Virginia. Let me rephrase that. Came out of the Carolinas and Virginia. That would be North Carolina. Also parts of modern day Tennessee, Kentucky, North Carolina, and Virginia. At the bottom part of South Carolina became Georgia. When Georgia became a state, Georgia was only but so big. Savannah, up in that area, I say up to Brunswick. If anybody know about Georgia, I say Brunswick. Was considered Georgia at this time. We got to go back in history, because sometimes when we look up stuff, when we read stuff and y'all see stuff that say like Georgia, but it's speaking in the 1500s, when they're saying Georgia, they're just giving you a reference point so you know that area today. So take that and heed that. But also be wise. Once they do that, they're pretty much getting rid of those tribes or those chiefdoms that was in that area, and they lump them into one name.
What you saying now?
Go ahead, Dollars.
That wasn't me, man. That was a boy talking in the background.
Oh,
But
okay.
man,
What
like
he
I
asked
said, man.
me?
Hey,
What
we
he
talk
asked me
about
real
something.
quick?
We talk about something else in the background, man. We talk about you brought up Georgia, man. That we talk about
Yeah,
it. The ad living on the other side. I mean, and we talk about
right.
they call it Georgia. Question is, what did the people that live in that area they call Georgia call the name? I'm gonna call the area.
Right. They
Because we
did not.
understand the term came after somebody who wasn't from there, but who
Right.
was from there. Because their bloodline go back there.
Correct. So after the Yamasee Wars ended in Goose Creek, where we at today, chill, and we know that shit ended where we at, in the heart of where we at.
No, according to the strangers,
Man, I
I
don't
don't
care.
subscribe to none of that shit, my nigga. I'm honest with you. I don't
Yeah,
subscribe to none of that shit.
whatever. They got a fucking historical marker. If they put a
Yeah, but who
historical,
put that up there?
then I'll roll with that. I'm just rolling with the historical
Who, I
marker.
understand that, but who put the mug up there though?
Dollars. I'm not saying I believe it. I'm just saying I'm going off the fucking historical marker.
So you subscribe to cool. I got you. I understand what you're saying.
Somebody had to talk to them. Our predecessors before us had to talk to them and been like, yo, this is what's going on. Or somebody who been here during that time passed that down orally to their peoples. And I'm not
Or
saying
maybe the
that
whole story was a lie. Or
I
maybe the
don't
whole
think
story was a lie.
I don't think it was a lie because we know the
The whole
Yamasee
thing
Wars.
had to be lie.
Nah,
Gang,
we know
that's
the
somebody.
Yamasee Wars.
I understand what you're saying, though, bro. But
Hold
the
on, dog.
so-called Yamasee Wars, though.
So you saying the Yamasee Wars didn't happen?
That's what I said. I was grabbing none of that. All of this history of these people that wasn't from here, contemporary people at that, made up, King.
Dollars.
I mean,
How can you say the Yamasee Wars didn't exist? Hold on, let me finish my question real quick. How can you say the Yamasee Wars didn't exist because we're reading a white man? You saying we reading this from the white man, or the white man said this, or whatever? But we don't know the white man said this because they got it from oral history, which we know. The fucking Mayor Heisler, all his information about Goose Creek, he got from our fucking peoples. We know this. All right, hold on. Let me finish. So now, when you say the Yamasee Wars didn't happen, when it's more than just these white people saying this, it's proof that happened, right? So now, if you're saying that didn't happen because we listening to the white man, how can we say that everybody is Moors? Because then also we will be listening to the white man.
Is that a question, my nigga? Because I don't understand. I mean, like, what's the first part of the question?
In other
You answer
words,
like that, then.
if you don't believe what the white man said about the Yamasee Wars, then you can't believe about the white man saying who a Moor was.
I didn't get that from a white person.
Well, who we get all the history of the Moors from?
Moors.
And who was they saying they was?
Moors.
No. What was their nationality that they saying they was?
Moor. Same nationality your ancestors had. More, nigga.
I'm gonna leave
But
that
no,
alone.
cool. Now back to the Yamasee thing.
Everything good.
I got you. Now let me talk. I fell back and listen. Now let me get my word out. The reason why I say what I say. First of all, we never contact no Yamasee Indian to ask them their history. We learned their history from somebody who studied history.
Well,
This
don't
is a
you know it's
historian. I can't. Come on now. Come on, King.
Yamasee
You
South
can't. King, I know, but his names are contemporary. All right. These ain't no ancient names, King. To be honest with each other.
Whoa. Hold on. No, you say ancient names.
Yeah. You mentioned there's a place called Yamasee, South Carolina. I understand what you're saying, bro. But what I'm saying is that name is contemporary. The people they call Yamasee Indians never called themselves Yamasee Indians. That's what I'm saying, King.
Hold on. They never
Somebody
might
who
have.
wrote history.
Whoa.
King. God
You ain't
damn, brother.
telling me.
Let me talk.
No, I'm
God
about to
damn,
ask you.
listen. I know, but you gotta let me listen. You gotta let me get my thought out. Once I get my thought out, then you can go ahead and question the thought.
But you
Well,
made
the
a
first thing
statement.
I think, but if you listen to every statement, you can't question every statement. Can't we never get nowhere?
No. Hold up. I can't ask questions on statements. That's how we build, bro. That's
I
how we
know, but
build.
bro, you gotta let me get my thought out first.
All right,
Once
go
I
ahead.
get my thought out, then you challenge my thought, King. If you challenge everything I say, then we never get nowhere. We go back and forth.
You right,
But we don't do it like that. We can do it like that, but I'm saying we ain't getting nowhere like that. That leads to a fucking argument, King. We being honest, right?
We know we
All
gonna
right, so
argue.
now, exactly. We argue every fucking day, but don't worry about it. It sounds good on the internet, so I'll go with what you said. But we don't, I mean, we argue every fucking time we see each other, but nigga, we be honest.
It's all right, Go ahead,
You know what I'm
man.
saying? But listen, though. Well, like I said, though, right?
Argument earlier, you know.
When it comes down to that particular term, we understand the way what do name whatever the fuck. We understand the books he wrote. We check the sources. Most of the sources come from so-called congressional records or other authors. Now,
Who
what
that,
I'm saying
bro?
is this.
Who that? What his name was again, real
I
quick?
think, man, Hissenberg, whatever the fuck his name is, you know what I'm talking about. The mayor. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the mayor of Goose Creek? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I follow you.
Because
Go ahead.
you brought him up.
Yes, because he
Well,
was the
yeah,
principal.
so now,
He was the mayor.
yeah, so
go ahead.
yeah, so I'm out. So now, being that you brought him up, we understand that who he is. Yeah, his daddy was a historian, but his daddy read other books. He read a lot of books. I ain't saying the books was a lie. I ain't saying it was the truth. He going off other books. What I'm telling you is this, okay?
His daddy didn't read no books about Goose Creek. His daddy was one of the first to come to Goose Creek.
Nigga, that's a fucking lie. Ain't been no white people with Goose Creek in them days, King. There you go. Let's be honest. There you go. How the fuck he came here?
Who say Heisler
that
was
name
white?
ain't from Goose Creek.
Whoa, bro.
Because we know he white. We know who his dad. King, we know his son white.
So he's
his
French.
son don't look like he got nothing. No, they don't make him French. Listen, bro.
He came with missionaries.
The French didn't look like that. We know that. Come on now.
All right, hold on now. We're not talking about the early French. We're talking about the French when
we talk about the mayor of Goose Creek daddy who wrote these books. Yeah, that's what we talk about.
All right,
and we talk about his phenotype.
His daddy.
He's white.
Okay,
he got a picture in front of the books. We can see him. He ride bike up and down the fucking road in regular business. Yeah. This person will be what we call white. I'm not taking nothing from him because he's white or because that's what we call him now. I'm not. It is what it is.
So he got all of his history. Did he get all of his history? And you look at the sites in his book. Did he get 90% of his information from indigenous?
No. That's why I say he got some congressional records. He got some local records. I understand that. That's why I said that. But what I would say is like 93% of the sources come from other literature. Yeah. Other historians. That's what I would say. If I'm lying,
no, absolutely correct, because that's how I found. Hold on, that's how I found some of the first who started writing about the people of Goose Creek and Charleston, which would be your missionaries. Hold on, which would be your French missionaries. They will be some of the first come. Hold on. Hey, and whoever that is, I know who that is in the background. Islam, brother. I know who that is. Tell him Lord another fucking.
Hey, man, you know there's a lot of us out here, but you know how we is, but dude.
I know. Tell him come on the panel. Tell him log on with a phone or something so he can come on the panel too, man. You know what I mean? It's all good. But yeah,
I'm putting the back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. But yeah, you in the back though, man. I don't like that back, man. You always, you know what I mean? You like to throw rocks and hide hands sometimes too.
Ain't nobody throwing rock and hide hands. You know what everybody think. You go out there even more one permit. Yeah, I know, but we still in the same. We study together. We come up with the same conclusions. I'm saying we come up with the same conclusions though, or similar conclusions. I mean, we all got our own mind.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. And
We've been dealing with that dude for a minute now.
Exactly.
People don't know that.
The reason why he's talking, he been there when we first got the book from him. That's why he talk about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So
we came into that knowledge together.
Yeah.
So we already know how that story goes.
That's all niggas saying.
Heisler information together.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Chill. Chill.
You saying that's a lie?
Hey, me and
you. No. You wasn't on that yet. You wasn't on that yet.
Yeah. You talking about the Goose Creek Bridge book? Jarvis, me and you.
No, nigga, we got all those books, nigga. We just got one fucking book, nigga.
Hold on, Jarvis. So you telling me that he brought you into the Heisler books?
Stumble upon those.
No, that's not what I'm saying. We've been together in a bookstore. We found out that would do.
How can y'all stumble about? How can y'all?
Because we was in a bookstore together.
Hold on. How can y'all stumble But see, y'all went to a bookstore. Don't y'all know this man Books was inside the Goose Creek Police Department?
Nigga, I told you that. Of course, nigga, I told you that.
No, Davis.
Come on, man.
Davis,
Listen.
calm down.
I know, but listen. I know, but that don't got nothing to do with what we talking about, okay? We talking about Georgia.
Books, when City Hall, the new City Hall first got built, and they dedicated that building, his books was in that building. Then
I know, but you know his books are older than City Hall. You know that, right?
Hold on, bro. Yes.
Because I don't think you might not realize that. You do know his books are older than City Hall, all right?
My mama older than the fucking city of Goose Creek.
That's a City Hall. You're talking about City Hall.
Cause if my mama is older than the city name,
no, because you brought up the
and that means City
Hall.
Hall.
But that's irrelevant. That don't got nothing to do with what we talking about, okay?
Dogs, can I finish?
You said because when they built City Hall, his book was in there.
No.
Yeah, I said they were doing this shit before City Hall was built.
Whoa, you misunderstood me, bro. You misunderstood me.
But that's not that's really a side show. That really got nothing to do with the subject matter though. We bird walking. We were talking about Georgia.
Hey nigga, quit all the background chatter and talk about grab a goddamn phone and hit the link. Nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I don't hear all that in the background, man.
You start tripping like a motherfucker. Put the answer out there. Let's build this thing. Come on.
But we ain't getting nowhere, man. We focusing on God damn, man. We bird walking, we get to the information, we ain't get information. We arguing about the
What can I just finish?
What Darvis got to say, and then you reply on that, man.
Darvis already said what he had to say. I was just saying.
No, I got to the fourth line. You cut me off.
Darvis,
second line.
Our fucking
and none of it had nothing to do. Now we talk about now got nothing to do with something matter, okay?
All right, hold on. Before you get
say again, man, your phone picking up.
Before you get on the subject matter, I wanted to finish. Okay, everything good. Bruh been in the background. Bruh ass said something last. So I was just telling them like, yo, I don't give a fuck who say they wrote
background quiet.
Or who wrote it or whatever like that. But I'm gonna tell you, they got that information from people who was already here from oral information.
No, he didn't. And that's a lie. That's not true. That's not true, my dude. Stop that.
Hey,
he got a whole bibliography. He got a bibliography in all of his books. He ain't never said he got that from no oral information about it. The people ain't been talking to us. They ain't been around here.
Davis, say no more, bro. Say no more.
All right, cool.
Say no more. I'm gonna do a story on that. I guarantee you, dog. This motherfucker paid people around this bitch. Hold up, Davis. He paid people around here. I'm talking about people who came whilst we was little fucking churn. His daddy, them boys. And it's proof with that, family. And I got people who told me that from out of our bloodline. I'm not saying nothing that I made up. So everything good. He don't have to.
We agree to disagree. But that's not the subject matter, though.
Davis, he don't have to name the people in his book. You know, right? He don't have to credit them as sources because he paid for the fucking information.
Listen, my dude. I understand what you're saying, man.
I'm gonna let y'all know when it comes down to writing. Listen, when it comes down to writing, if I come to you and I say, Davis, give me this information, and I pay you for this information, I do not have to put that I got this information from Davis. I can say this information came from me because I paid you for it.
Yeah.
Correct? Am I lying or not?
Yeah.
Correct?
Bro. You don't have to put that. Whether you don't got to do that. It's your book. You put whatever the fuck on your book you want to put in your book.
Okay. But
people do things like that. The way they book will be held at a certain standard. So you have a bibliography section like that.
Yeah, but hold up.
That don't got nothing to do with the fuck we talking about, though, my nigga. God damn.
Let me close this off.
Right.
But if I write something, Davis, and I use Davis as a source, I will put you as a citation at the end to say, this is where I got this from. This is what you're saying. that Heisler did, which he did in all of his books. He has citations that he's saying he's getting it from. 90% of them come from French missionaries. I know. I got damn near all the man books. They got them in the community center. The nigga books $2. All right.
Cool, man. I'm not saying it don't, bro. That's irrelevant.
But I'm telling you,
we're
dollars,
not talking about
books. When he came to Mother Simpson 100th birthday party that I did a poem for, he came there and he spoke at her, and she was like, "Yeah, this is one of the first persons I met growing up. I grew up with her. She was older than me. Her and my dad been rolling, you know what I mean?" And this motherfucker gave away the books. He took everybody to his fucking car and he gave away the books and he signed them. And he said that out his own mouth, most of my information come from y'all. He told Big Willie McCray that. He told Big Willie McCray that. And he also told I remember Big Willie ran.
Bro, you saying wrong time. I said, but what the fuck they got to do we talk about? That's irrelevant. Fuck that cracker.
No. I just want to
listen. And father, nigga, listen. We've been dealing with them books a long time. All right, I've been had the books. I understand what's on the books. You know I've been had the books.
All right, Davis.
So that's irrelevant. We're not talking about that, though, bro.
Information.
No, bro, you making an straw man argument. You making, bro. We're not debating who the fuck this motherfucker is. That's not what we talk about, bro.
I'm not debating on what he is. I'm debating where his fucking information comes from.
And I said it information came historians. I said that because I talked to the fellow personally. I said that because we had been dealing with them books way before you started dealing with the information.
Right.
We've been dealing with the books already.
Information came from the people because he was a principal.
Bro.
That's all I said.
What the fuck ever.
Addiction, right?
That's just a lie, though. But anyway. That's what I'm saying. Because they're not from Goose Creek. Okay? You got to keep that in mind. These guys ain't from Goose Creek. They came here.
Goose Creek history without talking.
Because he was a historian. He wasn't from here.
Hold on.
If you talk to him, you should know that.
Davis, I can say he was from here. Hold on, Davis. You doing a bunch of goddamn yelling, cuz, and you're not listening. I ain't never say that motherfucker was from here. I say that most of his information came from people around here. You said no, it come from historians out of his book. I said you're right. He does quote that. But I'm telling you, if he paid people who've been from around here for the info, he don't have to cite them in his book.
Man, listen, man. That's cool, okay. I got you.
We both
cool. I don't see you don't start the mutant thing and all that there, man.
No.
I understand when you got control with the panel, you can. So I don't really want to get into this dialogue no more, man. I'm gonna say shots out to you and your quest, King.
No, I didn't
want to. Man.
And I didn't want you to get the wrong.
Yeah, but you did it like you normally do. You normally do the shit. I mean, it ain't like you accidentally did. You got to go on the computer and mass mute. But don't worry about it. You got the right to do that. I'm on your platform, King.
See, you ain't even hearing me right
now. I know, but listen, but that don't got nothing to do with the subject matter, though. Why were you gonna talking about this fucker? That's not what the subject matter been, gang.
It really ain't no subject matter. It's an open panel. Open topic.
No, I started talking. You cut me off on my third line, and then the conversation ended up over there. But you know what, dude? Do your thing, gang. Go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and mute, man. Let's go ahead and talk, bro.
Yeah, we'll get a phone to bro. Let bro talk. Since he had so much shit in the background, man.
Nigga, everybody.
Yeah. Shit. Hey, listen, more is a misnomer. Okay, so pretty much any name that
my bad, my phone was ringing just now. I heard that. I apologize. My phone was ringing just now. I called it now, but I heard the little thing. The little more was a misnomer thing.
Yeah, because you said.
But if more is a misnomer, I mean your ancestors a misnomer. Your ancestors been there. Your ancestors been there, King. Your ancestors knew who the fuck a Moor been. Yeah, no, that what your people call themselves, my dude.
Stop that, Dollars. Stop, Dollars. That's what you say. I say Indian. I say American. I say Indian. But then we could go into tribes. We know nobody wasn't calling themselves American, and we know nobody wasn't calling themselves Indian, and we know nobody wasn't calling themselves Moor. They was calling themselves.
But they were calling themselves Moor. No. They called themselves Moor, nigga. Yes, my dude. Yes. Listen, in 1861, nigga. Listen, what flag did we flew when we left the goddamn Union?
Hold up. What year you say?
No, you know South Carolina, right? What flag did we fly when we officially left the Union? We succeeded in 1861. What flag did we fly, King?
Okay, all right.
That's the question.
1861. No.
61. When we succeeded from the Union. What flag did we fly? Here in Charleston.
Chill out, bro. 1860.
Cool.
1861 now. You're talking about 1861 and people calling themselves Moors. Now I'm gonna ask you and the family in the background, what year is documented that Moors, Moristos, Converstos, and all of those other shit, Sephardics, what year did they hit South Carolina?
They from Carolina. That's what you don't understand, King. But you ain't answering my question yet, though. You did a lot of talking. You jump all around that, but I asked you a question, okay? I answered yours. What the fuck with the flag looking like that we flew here in Charleston in 1861 when we succeeded the Union? Because I know you know South Carolina. Let's keep it 100. What flag we flew?
You talking about the backwards half a moon with the star? The backwards half a moon with the star. That's not Islam.
We're not talking about that flag, King. I said 1861. You know South Carolina, right? You understand the history?
Yeah, rebel.
No, nigga, we flew a Moorish flag. A Turkish flag.
No, bro.
Bro.
Before the civil rights?
Don't worry about it.
Civil
rights. We wouldn't do no civil rights. That was them niggas in the north. We do even argue with them boys for civil rights. We need civil rights. We on land.
I don't want to get in that. I didn't mean to say civil rights.
I know you brought that up. You brought that up. Cool.
Yeah, hold on. Before the Civil War, we was flying the Confederate.
No, that wasn't the first flag we used, King.
It was up underneath the Confederate flag.
No, it was a Moorish flag, a Turkish flag. And it's in Liberia.
Who was the Moors? Who's the Moors fighting in the Civil War?
Your ancestors.
No.
Yeah, we fought each other, King.
No,
we keep it 100, right? We keep it 100.
All right,
I don't know. I understand. Christian sources may say one thing, brother.
Yeah.
But I can show you sources from the other side. I mean, there's more than one person that been involved in that story. We can't just go off the story of these contemporary historians.
Exactly.
That went on Earth when these shit happened.
Exactly, cuz. So if I'm bringing a different side that you're bringing, how can I be wrong? I'm not saying
what I'm saying.
No. How can you say that I'm wrong because you're bringing
because
one
you
side?
I ain't say you're wrong. I said you ain't answer the question. So I ain't say you wrong, okay? You just ain't ever answered the question.
I did. I told you the Confederate flag.
Oh wait, my bad. I did. I apologize. King, you were wrong. My bad. Okay. You are wrong.
Bet and I accepted that. I didn't say nothing about that. I didn't. You know what I mean? But the thing is, we got to understand.
But anyway, it's not a moral conversation. We don't want to make. We don't really want to make it more.
It's not.
Yeah. It's not. I don't know why we don't feel like, you know, goddamn movement, nigga.
I wanted the Native American to come back up.
No. Yeah, I know, but you ran them off. Y'all cut them off. Y'all cut them off in the motherfucker whole ass.
Yeah, because
maybe we let the nigga finish talking and we to find out what the fuck he was saying. Then you question him. Scholars do it. But you gotta let them get their thought out first, okay? You don't let niggas get their thought out sometimes, brother.
Sometimes. When I left off, I was out for like 5 minutes trying to reboot. And I came back. I said, yo, was you and my cousin Darvin still building? He was like, yeah. I was just saying some shit. Do you want me to repeat it? I said, yeah, go ahead and repeat it. And I let him repeat that shit. And now that he's repeating it, I have questions. Why is he repeating it? I didn't hear it the first time. We got to be able to talk. And if I'm going to give you fucking 10 minutes to fucking talk, 5 minutes, that's a long fucking time.
Yeah, but 90% of understanding comes from listening, King.
But I'm saying though, if I'm gonna give you that long of talking, I should be able to ask questions in between, because if you're building for that long, you should be able to take questions in between.
But nigga, you stop being my fourth line, nigga.
And I apologize for that. That ain't nothing new.
I was saying, so that was, I mean,
we do that shit in real life to each other.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We never get no fucking women, nigga. You know what I mean? You don't never listen.
No, I do listen. You don't listen.
Oh no, you do. You do way more talking than listening, okay?
You got 2 ears, so you can listen more than you talk. You need to practice what you preach.
No, nigga, you need to find out what you're preaching. The problem is you don't know what you're preaching, nigga. You're practicing it, but you never heard what the fuck. You never heard the ceremony. You've been talking about ceremony going on.
You know what I'm
You ask questions about some shit. You know what I mean? That ain't me fault.
This is what I'm preaching, bro. I'm preaching the information for everybody to have their own point of view. Hold on. For everybody to have their own point of view. Now you cut me off in my second sentence. See, I tell you, we do it to each other.
Oh, bro, what I'm saying, you lying though, my nigga.
Nah, I ain't lying, dog. Even when I lie, I tell the truth.
Rewind the tape, gang. No, all you do is lie, gang.
Nah, bro,
ain't tell
I
the
don't
truth.
lie.
All right.
Name me one thing I lie about. Name me one thing I lie about.
Man, we ain't gonna give all that petty shit, man. Yeah, listen, what I'm saying is, listen, when scholars build, there's an art to it. I mean, one person come over the thought.
I'm not a scholar. I'm not a scholar. I'm a questionnaire. I like
What
to
the
ask
fuck is a
questions.
questionnaire, nigga? Man, listen, a questionnaire is not a person, man. But a questionnaire is not a person, bro.
I know.
All right, a scholar is somebody that's learning.
I'm not a
scholar. Is a
scholar.
student. You're not a student of this information?
Yes, I am a student, but I'm not a scholar.
I think you're a scholar,
I don't say that what I teach is absolute. What a scholar teaches.
The problem is you don't understand what a scholar is. That's not what the issue is. You don't understand what a scholar is. So listen, check this out, right? Let's pull that up on the screen.
Absolute?
No, let's King. Let's pull up before we get too far. Make ourselves look crazy. Let's pull a definition up
of a scholar.
Yeah. What is a scholar?
Go ahead, share it. Put it in the back and I'll pull it up.
I know, but you got the screen on. Can't do it.
Oh.
All right, know what it is. Basically, a scholar is a student. Someone learning in a particular field. Some people try to say it's a smarter student. Some people might say it's just a plain student. But it's still a student under a teacher. Some people say under a master teacher. But master is an additive. They got to be compared to something. But still a student is what we're left with. That's what a scholar is. I'm a scholar. You a scholar. We learning right now, okay? And our whole mission to get wise, we learn. We deal with different sources. Maybe some shit ain't true. Maybe some shit is true. But the whole process.
Where you want me to look up scholar at, cuz? What dictionary?
Whatever you decide to look it up, man. No, you don't look up a word in a fucking encyclopedia, man. That's not what a encyclopedia is for. You do not look up words in an encyclopedia. That's what I said, King. And even if you do, don't say it live on the internet. You represent a whole people.
So is Google a scholar?
Bro, I explained to you just now what a scholar is. Google is a search engine.
No. I'm just looking up scholar, and this bitch is bringing up Google Scholar. That's why I asked you where to look at, because it's only
Because
giving me
I know, I got
it's
you.
only
I got you.
hold on, cuz. It's only giving me definitions up underneath Google Scholars. But then I got
I got
side notes.
you.
I got type of scholars, examples of scholars, scholar meaning in text. So that's what I was about to ask you, which one you want me to click on. Scholar meaning in text, or examples of scholars, or a type of scholar.
We're looking for the definition of scholar.
All right. No problem. Got you. I just want to know, what did you want me to pull up, fam? And it's on the screen. Scholar, a specialist in a particular branch of study, especially humanities.
Cool.
A
That means
distinguished,
he's a student, gang.
hold on, bro. A distinguished academic. So, like I said, a scholar is
student,
a person. Bro, hold on. A scholar is a specialist in a certain branch.
Bro,
Hold on
he's
now.
a student.
Especially humanities was dealing with humanity, which we understand that anything to do with humans, a scholar can be a specialist in whatever branch that he's in.
Use that word in a sentence.
Academic. Hold on. A distinguished academic. So to be a distinguished academic, you got to write scholarly work and get fucking commented on amongst your peers.
Bro, a scholar is a student. Get with information, bro. There's many different fields of information, but it's basically a student that's studying something, King. The person that's a student.
No, that's not a scholar, bro. A scholar
It's what a scholar is, bro. You know what? We argue about that shit later. Listen. We're not gonna be on this motherfucking mic. It's fucking damn 1:30. I'm not gonna argue with you over the fucking definition of scholar, King. We'll figure that out later. So because you used the word wrong, King.
That's why I asked you to look it up, so we could get the right.
It's historical stuff you supposed to do on your own, but you pull it up, King, and you pull it up on whatever you pull it up on. It's basically a student. In his original form, he's a student. That's what I'm saying, King.
Hey, listen, and I don't disagree with that, because
but we don't need to argue about that no more, then, because it's really
good in your field. You got to start off as a student before you become a teacher. But once you're a scholar, you are no longer the student. You're a specialist. You're still a student behind who you're talking to, but now you're a teacher. Hold on.
No. That's not what that is, King. That's not accurate. When you were learning about irrigation, when you was doing the book work, matter of fact, when you were doing the book work of the chemicals, you was a scholar. Because you learned about a particular thing. In that particular field, remember you had to go to school and learn about all the different chemicals when you're doing landscaping. You got to learn about all the different chemicals you use out there, how they affect whatever. In order to get license for it.
That was to get it.
So you were taking courses, you were studying that. Yeah. You was a scholar, a specialist. Your specialty was landscaping. And whatever form, whatever jurisdiction they would give the chemical aspect of landscaping to. That was your specialty, because that's what you were studying. Right now, you're dealing with history, so your specialty would be history. You'll be a scholar, a specialist in history. You're learning about history.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you like this. I understand what you're saying, but my thoughts. Let me tell you my thoughts. This coming from me. My thoughts is that when I went to these schooling to learn about these chemicals, that's when I was a student. I already knew about landscaping. So therefore, I could teach other people how to do landscaping the way that I did it. So I was a scholar in that landscaping field. But as far as chemical, I didn't know that. I had to go to school, learn from somebody, practice it a couple of times before I can try to teach it to somebody else. Once you start teaching it to somebody else, bro, that's when you're a scholar. And that's to me.
No, that's when you're a teacher, King. Then you a teacher, bro.
Dollars. That's just dollars. That's my point of view, bro. Damn, that's
I know, but that don't make it true, though, do it?
But it's saying similar. It's academic.
No, but it's not the same, though, bro.
Professor is up underneath scholar. A professor is a teacher.
No, scholar will be under the professor, King. A scholar is a student.
Yeah, they gotta all.
Think about it, King.
Yes, I agree.
Matter of fact, when you went to that school, actually, when you went to that school, somebody paid for you. Went there on a scholarship. Why do they use that term, scholarship?
Man.
You know what, man?
I'm telling you, I agree with you. Yes, all scholars are students. I agree with that. But once they become a scholar,
you a student, a specialized, whatever.
Yes, you're still a student. You're still a student up underneath whoever you're learning under. But to the world, you're a professor. You're not a student.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You still a professor is a teacher, King. You're not that.
Right.
When you start teaching people, then you're a teacher. As you learning, there you go. When you learning, a scholar's a student. A scholar's a student. The teacher's not the scholar, King.
All right, man. I think we're saying the same thing.
No, we ain't saying the same thing. We're saying totally opposite thing. We're not saying the same thing, but it's irrelevant though. Regardless, I would say that it's irrelevant.
All right. But I'm gonna tell you like this, man. Everybody starts out learning. Nobody born into what the fuck they know. Everybody born into learning something different.
Man, don't need to get emotional, man.
No.
We understand that.
I'm just blowing this out there for Baby Ghost too.
Yeah, but we ain't told him. You told your cousin, nigga. You ain't talking to Baby Ghost.
Dollars. We done quit that. We done. Dog, that's done dead, dog. Come on, dollars.
Man, it's long. Yeah, I got you, man. It's long.
Everything good. Yeah. You know what I mean? And that's what motherfuckers like. Motherfuckers don't like when we build. They like when we get into that crazy shit. But nah, I ain't even going through that shit no more. Cause I see what these niggas been doing to me. I really the last 6 months, I really learned this YouTube shit. And I learned a lot of people too. I learned a lot of people in this YouTube shit, dogs. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. And I'm gonna tell you like this. Niggas weird as fuck out here. And they love to see when me and you go at each other or cause an argument and all of that. But they don't know. Like
because it's entertainment.
We do this every day. But see, I ain't trying to be entertained. I'm trying to be informational.
Exactly.
That's why I want to show it on the fucking screen. That's why I want to start showing it on the screen and reread it. Because I you know what I mean, I entertain my kids and my family.
And I agree with you.
Yeah. So
we know what it is. Cool. Let's move on now.
I've been I know what it was, man. You know what I mean? But
okay, man.
Yeah, everything good. I got you. Everything good, man. So shouts out to the real ones out there, man. A1 day ones, we kept it real, man. I ain't muting you up or nothing, dollars, but I'm about to just play this little clip real quick, all right?
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it down, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it down, slow mo.
Man, shouts out to everybody out there, man, that showed me love. Shouts out to everybody that's here rocking with me, man. Y'all share this out. I just came off a goddamn restriction and all kind of crazy shit. YouTube strikes, and my second strike in 1 year, and my first year out there, you know what I mean? But I'm learning the rules. I'm learning on what I gotta do. I'm not monetized. So I ain't even doing this for no money. I don't put my Cash App in there. I know none of that because I'm not doing this for no money, man. I'm doing this to get the information out. What's meant for me, I will get. I always been that type. Me and Dalveston boys grew up on a whole different code. We don't
exactly
nobody for shit. Men don't make excuses. We make ways. And we live and we die by that, and we move off of instinct. Nobody can tell me when to move. None of that. I move when I get ready.
So you're a fucking god.
I ain't gonna lie now. When it come down to work, motherfucker say move, boy, for that fettuccine. And the only reason why I jump up and move is because it's bigger than me when it comes down to owning a business, because you got other people that depend on you. Everybody might not be in that same position as us, and they depend on you. They trying to get to where you at. You're trying to teach them to get where you're at. Now it's up to them whether they decide to take that chance and go. It's a chance. It's a chance. But when you know what you know, don't be scared to take no chance. It's not really a chance. It's not really a gamble neither. When you know what you know and you know what you can do, it's just a part of applying your fucking self. I got fired from my job 4 days after I got married. When I came back home, they were looking at me like, yo, what the fuck you doing here? I'm like, yo, I got into an argument. I wasn't even supposed to be back at work, but I went in, you know what I mean, cut the honeymoon short, all that. The motherfucker got into some shit. I quit, but it was considered a fire. I came back home, talked to my peoples them, and they was like, yo, if you think you can do it, then fuck it. Go ahead and do it. And I had another major obstacle right after I started doing that, and you remember that motherfucking thing hit. Nationwide shutdown type shit. Oh, that hit me when I got my business license. And shouts out to Uncle Mookie, man. God bless the dead to Uncle Mookie. Because the same day that he died is the day that I got my business license.
That what you saying, King?
Yeah, man. And you know,
see, I know y'all niggas don't believe in God and all that shit like that, but like I was saying, my nigga, when I say
out here, dog. We, you know what I mean? I say we blessed, we gifted, talented, and we blessed. And
We also
we done
curse.
did so much good, Darvis. We done did so much good in our life to where we don't even remember some of the good shit we done did for people, to where that has us protected now because we keep on
Karma.
continuing good.
Yeah, and I agree with you, King. That's all that's karma. You ain't supposed to dwell in it. You do what you're supposed to do, my nigga. You keep it 100, my nigga. That karma will take you the rest of the way. But like I said though, once you done figure out a path, King, that other people didn't figure out yet, that means you can see. You see a path. You can see. Now, with the ability to see, aren't you responsible for the blind?
I'm responsible for the blind that's in that same field.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
So you have a job to do. Your job is to teach people these things that you know. Teach people these paths, these roads that you already took.
And I will be a scholar to them.
No, you'll be a scholar because you're learning. All we gotta do is scholar though. We gods. We ain't Muslim, we Muslim.
With the MO?
Yeah, there's a big difference.
Oh, I know, bro. You know I know. You know I got the well, you know I got the serious ass book. That's why I want Cuzzo to come up here, man. I want to pull this book up for Cuzzo, the Islam.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were about to do anyway, my nigga. I thought you told me you about to bring up a damn book and see about to deal.
I want you to stay up out of this shit, Dollars, with me and Cuzzo. Start talking, Dollars. I want you to stay up out of this. You be saving them when we back there.
Saving who?
Cuzzo in the background. I ain't saying no name. Uncle Benedict is the only wild motherfucker. Like, man, listen, look here. Nigga, use a Hebrew Israelite, nigga.
But he ain't lied to you.
Shouts out to
He lied to
B-Dog.
you.
Nah, I mean,
That
that's
ain't
what
B-Dog in the background though.
I know. I said B-Dog is the only one that's willing to tell me that, man, because he'll always be hiding, man. He don't never want to talk. And the first time we hear him talking, he came on the show that night. You remember that shit on Renegade J? When I was on Roundtable? He came on and that night. Now he just stopped. And he got plenty of information. Come on, cuz. Hit the fucking link.
He's not out here, King.
Not B-Dog. My other Moorish brother. Islam.
You saw Moorish brother, King?
No. I ain't.
So you don't want to accept it.
That's why you say about this.
But don't worry about it, man. Listen though. But I will say this though. Mark my words. On this day, on this show, I give you no less than a year from now, my nigga. You will have to admit that you are a Moor. And you're gonna admit that. And I mark my words. Less than a year from now.
No. I will not. I will not.
Yes, you will, King.
Hold on, Dollars. Hold on. Let me make this clear. I would not admit that I am a Moor. Oh, okay. Because
yes, you will, because you deal with history. Hey, listen, we out this motherfucker, though. We out this motherfucker betting. We gonna do when you run into that because you're searching and you gonna run into it. Whether you accept it or not, nigga, you gonna run into it.
I was listening to Cuzzo in the background. That's why I was quiet just now. I was listening to him trying to.
Yeah, with me, you talking, okay?
No. Oh, you got the TV? Oh, that must have been the TV in the background. Yeah. My bad.
Hey, you gotta remember something, though, okay?
No, I thought that was
when niggas go live, and we how we do.
Yeah.
You know how we do though. We have confidence on the side with it, but we listen to everything that's said.
And that's why.
So we got this many people in one room. It's hard for everybody to be quiet, okay?
Right. No, listen, that's why I was listening to you, and then after you stopped, Cuzzo started and picked up where you left off. I was trying to listen to that too, you know what I mean? Because I want to hear that. That's why I tell them get on the live. You know what I mean? All of us can be in the same area, but they can log on with a different device.
I know what I'm saying, but he was talking to somebody else.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying, King.
I thought
He having a conversation amongst himself while we listening to the live.
Okay. I thought it was concerned with
yeah. But see, the thing is though,
so
you came out here and left a message. No. But listen, you came out here and left a message that you about to go live. And you say you about to goddamn bring up the information, a book or something like that. You about to start reading on.
Oh yeah.
We trying to see what the book is. We trying to build. That's what we do, my nigga. Yeah. So what's up with that part?
I do. Yeah, I do got, man, after Sachi, I brought that shit out. I thought, you know, after you came up, I thought Sachi was coming back, you know, but I know a bunch of people over there on Smoke Signal Channel, but you know what I mean? But I thought Sachi was coming back. I thought Sachi was coming back because he said he had more, so that's why I didn't want to really get into some other shit, because that shit that he brought up, you know what I mean, can raise tension.
Yeah. And listen, I was listening to it because I missed the beginning part of it. So when I started breaking it down, and me and him started talking, I asked him a couple. I mean, we started talking about it. He went into the rap, the rap video era. I mean, he played like 50 songs. So by the time he finished playing the 50 songs,
stop that, chill. I played Drake.
But listen. I'm not knocking that because I understand who you is, nigga. I understand who you is. I know who you is. I understand your style. I understand how you rock. So I'm not knocking the rap thing. I used to rap too. Yeah, I understand it. And listen, I'm not saying I don't fuck with Screws, but I'm not saying I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with rap. That's not what I'm saying.
How the fuck you gonna tell me you used to rap too? Nigga, I know.
Yeah, I'm saying. I did a lot of it. Listen.
Fucking Biggie and
also, yeah, I'm saying. I also pissed on my peppers one time. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
That was the purpose, to learn. You piss in the pamper, but once that pamper come off, you gotta learn you can't piss in the drawers.
Yeah, but we don't do that no more. I don't have an issue with rap.
Until you get older, you can't control that shit no more.
I'm older now, nigga. I'm damn near 50 years old, Craig. So I'm forced to listen to the lyrics. And I hear the lyrics, and we know where we come from. We understand lyrics, and we understand how it affects us now because we older. We ain't know that back when we were rapping.
Right. Hey, shouts out to
the elders didn't really want to hear that because they hear what we were saying.
Shouts out to the elders in our community, man. And live in peace to Mother Rivers, man. Mother Rivers, a matriarch of Goose Creek. You know what I'm talking about? Honey, you know what I mean? Shirley Caesar Rowland type. She's so heavy in Goose Creek that she had one funeral today, and she has another funeral tomorrow at the Coliseum.
True that. Edison. And shouts out to her too, man.
Yeah. Hey, shouts out to the whole Rivers family.
Remember, my mama's a Rivers.
That's
I'm
what
a
I'm about to
Rivers.
say. Our family.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Alec Rivers and them boys, man. You know what I mean? My grandma, my first cousin. You know what I'm talking about? Shouts out to them. And in y'all time of morning, just know, man, me and a dude like Davis, just know, we, you know what I mean? We salute y'all. We salute you, Mother Rivers, for your service. All your years of service here in Goose Creek. Salute you. Definitely, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Matriarch of the Creek. Definitely. Blood ties. Bunch of history with that elder, that lady, that matriarch, that goddess, that genius. You know what I'm talking about? And the crazy shit is all her hats had a feather in it. Yeah, dog. Oh, her feather in it, doggers. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, hey.
Yeah, but all has got a feather in it though.
Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you.
There's no issue with the feather.
All right.
If you come in with the term, that's the only issue.
What, the Indian?
Yeah.
Just like the issue comes in with the term more.
Exactly.
Correct? Okay.
Exactly.
All right. We agree with that. I agree.
The issue ain't with the feds, the issue with the term.
With the term. I agree with that. But now when it comes to identifying yourself.
Everybody in the world can.
Hold on, cuz. Finish. When it comes down to them identifying us and history, and we're talking about history, if that term is describing us, you know what I mean? That would be the term that they're going by. Just like when our people was using color. Hold on. Just like when our people was using color. Just like our mom and them was coming and saying that they fucking Negro. And then we went to school coming home talking about we African American. I remember I heard you talking about that one time on the show. You said this is shit that happened. This shit will happen, man.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. You know what I mean?
That don't necessarily make it true.
Right.
We wasn't the first generation that got indoctrinated. We agree with that, right?
Definitely
So
wasn't.
we can also say that our parents was also indoctrinated. Correct?
Shit, I will say yes to that. Definitely yes to that. And I would say
what about our grandparents that went to school?
I would say my grandmama, but not indoctrinated from school, but indoctrinated from the church.
Indoctrinated though.
Yeah, from the church.
Nevertheless. Indoctrinated, nevertheless. Yeah.
Remember now, our grandmamas
the church controlled the schools.
Right.
Yeah, the church controlled the school, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. I agree with you with that.
All right, cool.
Go ahead.
We understand that. When we dealing with history, we understand that we're not the only ones indoctrinated. Our kids going to school right now, they get indoctrinated. Our grandkids, they're about to be indoctrinated.
We done know so much, and we done went through so much to it's people like you who call themselves scholars that can teach a younger generation to where they don't have to go through that bullshit like what we went through. Like we can tell them what's really going on now compared to when we was growing up and we really had to learn. We got to understand now, Darwin, our era was the one that started changing our mom and them because we was coming home like, yo, this the new shit. This is what's going on. We started changing our mom and them. And then our kids, hold on. We brought on a new wave, bro. We brought on something different.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did, bro.
Same shit we learned, our parents learned.
No. I'm not talking about as far as information wise, like that, as far as schooling. I'm talking about as far as period. The youth changes. The youth is what changes and help build the future, along with what's already established. Correct? You agree with that?
No. The youth have no standing in the future.
Hold on. So you saying the youth don't help reflect all of the future what's going on now? And now we in future compared to what we're talking about.
Yeah, I know, but this contemporary time though. I mean, the present.
Yeah,
and in the present, the youth have no standing.
No. Hold on. Maybe I asked that question wrong. In other words, did we change our community, Darvis? Us, our age line. Did we change Goose Creek.
You can say we help or the change was going on during our time. But we ain't changing them, my nigga. We ain't know enough to change it.
Hey, but hold up though. We didn't know enough. But gradually, as we started learning, it
so
started
any
changing.
impact we may have had was negative.
Right. But now we learned to what we was doing was negative, but it wasn't negative to us back then. But now,
let me ask you a question though. Do you still think the same way as you did back then?
No, but hold up. What I'm saying is the thing is though, we made it to the point to where our kids didn't even have to go through that. To that
but they going through it though.
Hold on. But we made it to a point to where they didn't have to guess on what they was doing was negative or not. Because we already established that. But if they decided to go into that and they already know that shit was negative, like, yo, a motherfucker ain't really did this shit to be boasting and bragging or to get rich. Motherfucker did this shit right here to feed your little ass. But now,
listen, and to a extent, I understand what you're saying, and I agree with you to an extent. I agree with you to an extent, but I'll be honest, right? You know me, I'm always gonna keep it 100. One of the major jewels I remember passing down to my youngins was how much an ounce weighed, how much a quarter spoon weighed, how to turn the coke into crack, how to bag up weed. These things I remember teaching the younger generation. Was that positive? No.
Yeah, because we didn't know
but
better.
now I know that. I didn't know that then. I don't think the same way I thought when I was that age. Now I'm on some different shit. And when I talk about history, King, I'd be more embarrassed.
Yeah,
what I did with history. Or who I used to be.
And that's why I always tell people I want to help fuck my community up. But now
exactly.
I'm help trying to
we're giving it her. Yeah, because our conscience fuck with us now.
We steady teaching them, but the thing was though, we was teaching them instead of giving them a fish, we was teaching them how to go catch a fish so they can be sustainable. What we was doing, we didn't know at that time. We wasn't thinking
we teaching them how to catch catfish. We taught them niggas how to catch catfish. We taught them how to catch crabs, and that we not supposed to be ingesting that. We made it good to ingest that.
Right, we didn't know that me and Dollars would be on YouTube right now, talking about how we help. What we thought we was doing, we was help growing our community, which we was in a way, because we was help advancing our community. But then at the same time, we was help destroying our goddamn community. But we
were doing God in our community. But God and the youngins. We ain't know back then what we know now. That's why I say when I don't really reflect no more. That's why I don't like when you call me these old names. I just call myself. I'm not that nigga no more. I sit back and think about the shit I did when I was younger. When I got be embarrassed. I got kids now. My kids be asking about. I heard it. I don't want to talk about that shit because I'm more embarrassed. Yeah, they need to talk about that shit, nigga.
Hey, Jarvis, when a motherfucker there when names get created, though, it's kind of hard not to call you that, man.
You understand that? And listen, these are not names; these are attributes. I know, but they were not names; they were attributes. And I'm on some different shit now. Know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not that person no more.
Yeah, definitely. That's why we can get on here and we can talk about it because we know what we fucked up at. At least we can admit that we fucked up. But now, this is what.
And I'm gonna tell you what the worst thing is. Oh, you know what? This is the worst thing, right? Because I know you done went through this before too. You ever told a person something, looking for information, and you thought was truth, then find out later on that was a fucking lie?
That's
see that nigga go through consequences behind that lie you told him.
Yes.
You see the nigga when they come home from prison.
In other words, telling me somebody is my daddy, and then later on down the line, I find out that my daddy was
ain't your daddy.
With somebody else. Yes. Yes. Cosmon, what's happening, baby boy? Man, we on here just talking real life stories right now, Cosmon, and you in our era too.
Hey, listen, Cosmon, I don't feel like arguing with your ass tonight now. We keep this shit smooth. I do not feel like arguing with you tonight, man.
Shout out my nigga Darvish, man. Shout out my nigga Darvish, man.
Man, shout out to you, Cos.
Hey, what up, though? OTK, man. Shout out my nigga Swizzle Fizzle in this thing. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all boys got cracking, man. What's going on?
Man, we had
same old shit, man.
We had a Native American up here, man, and you know we let him talk, but then he didn't want to answer questions, and it got to the point where Swoo was like, you know what I mean? Hey, look, man, god damn, man, nobody want to hear that shit unless you're gonna answer questions. So, you know what I mean? You know that Darvis already know how we go when Lil Bubba step up. Hey, man, you know we gotta protect Lil Bub. You know what I mean? Hey, I told him he didn't have to lead. You know what I mean? But he
chose to lead.
He was joggertizing.
Yeah, joggertizing.
He was joggertizing around the questions.
Joggertizing.
Yeah.
He got a good sprint on, huh?
He was jogging around the questions, man. But
my people.
Hey, dog, you know we make up words, you know. You're jogging.
That's why I said my people.
He joggertized around that thing, man.
Like I said, man, I'm different now. I'm older. I understand what the young came through. He tied his head in there and ramble over there because he talk about history and he don't quite connect himself to. So he wanted to ask some questions about the history that my man was talking about, and I understand that. I did too. I know O'Brien did too. I mean, but as a scholar, I realize now it's best to let a person get their thought out.
You gotta let
question the thought. Because if we don't let them get a thought out, we don't really know what they're saying. The end of the book might be completely different from the beginning.
And then think about this. Why wouldn't you let us?
I'm gonna tell y'all like this though, hey, Cos.
Because he's young. He want action.
No, but the thing is, what we always
I already knew his whole construct because I done been watching him on other shows since he came on my panel. I done been watching him in the background, so I already know. That's why I was asking certain questions. And that's why I was doing that, dog. Was my bad, though. I was playing a little chess. You know what I'm talking about? But everything good. Go ahead,
I understand what you're saying, gang.
Go ahead, Cos. 1,000 pardon, man. I didn't mean to cut you. I done cut Darvis off.
It's one thing we know for sure, right? I don't. You did what I'm talking about. This is one thing. I don't rock with the whole Pan-Africanist view, but it's one thing when it's real, it's real. You dig what I'm saying? And it's one thing that I got from the Dagger Squad and Anka Kit. One thing he said that I absolutely agree with, and that is pseudos die by their sources. You dig what I'm talking about? They absolutely do. So Darvis is 100% correct. You gotta let him get it out because 9 times out of 10 he's gonna hang himself with his own words. You ain't even got to do nothing, and then you just logically pick apart what he's saying. You dig what I'm saying? My thing is, long as he, you know, he ain't trying to Shah-Sun me, trying to not a Sephardic Jew me, and you dig what I'm talking about? Tell me who I am. Then we can always have.
So yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. I don't know, dog.
He was doing. I was listening to King though, and be honest. Listen to me. I keep it 100 now. My man would try to tell his story based on his understanding of his story.
Man,
his story was misunderstood.
Wait.
We gotta let him get it out first.
You talking about Frank Peddle?
Story.
Yeah, Frank. Exactly, Cosmon.
You
But like
talking
I
about
said, remember,
Frank Hill?
I don't know them niggas. I don't know them boys. I mean,
No, you don't know them niggas.
yeah. So now when you had issue with your microphone, or whatever, it was just he was just talking. Me and him on the panel by ourselves. I'm listening to the story. You know what I mean? I ain't cut him off. I'm letting him get his thought out. You know what I mean? Because I don't really know King like that.
Right.
So I'm trying to know me hear what he's saying, his side of the story.
If my
That's what it
fucking
was.
mic
I
ever
ain't interrupting him, man, because I'm trying to hear what the fuck he got to say. Maybe it's true, but what I can say is it's different.
If my mic or my icon ever leave, and you know who my kin folks is, Cosmon, Swordfish, you know, goddamn Straight Smoke, goddamn Bellioso, Charisse, dog, if dog, you control the panel if I dip off.
Right.
Yeah, but that's not my job. That's not what I do.
No, I know it's not.
I understand you mentioned your kinfolk,
but I'm just letting you know.
but they wouldn't hear.
Darvish right. Darvish right.
Hold on.
That ain't my job.
Let me get this fucking disclaimer out there, and this ain't no fucking disclaimer. Darvish is my fucking bloodline. All right, this ain't no friendship. That's my fucking bloodline. We can agree and disagree. I don't got no problem with that. People disagree with him. People disagree with me. It's all good. But when it come down to it, this is my fucking bloodline. I want to put that claimer out there. You know what I mean?
No, we're not tripping on that. But
what I say, and what I go by don't reflect on my cousin. And what my cousin say and what he go by don't reflect on me.
Yeah, no, but I don't think he going there. He not taking it there. What Darvish is trying to tell you is certain people who do certain things, right? And even though he your family, he gonna always hold you down. To Darvish saying that's not my thing to get up here and do that. Now you know Cosmon, on the other hand, you did what I'm talking about. Built to come up here and hold this bitch down for you. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to the cleanup crew, man. Shout out to the creative gang too. You dig what I'm talking about?
Darvish too, cuz. Darvish too.
Yeah, no, but you dig what I'm talking about. Some niggas got that flow. You dig what I'm talking about? And some niggas ain't trying to talk. He trying to ask questions. He trying to see what's going on. He want to get into a scuffle. Somebody got to keep his shit.
Football. The nigga was watching football. That's why he was quiet.
Well, your ass, man. Ain't that, man? That's believe it or not, man. I was actually listening to my man's side of the story. Think about it now. We first got to hear the story, then we judge it. We can't judge the story before we hear it unless we know what he's about to say. I don't know King. I can't say what he's saying a lie. I can't say what he's saying the truth. I got to hear what he's saying.
Frank,
y'all may know my man. I don't know him though.
Yeah, man, my man be coming with the weird, twisted up stories about stuff that even in their stories is not right. You dig what I'm talking about? He don't know the names. He don't.
This nigga say they was cannibals, Cosmon. That's what triggered me.
Who was cannibals?
His Iroquois, Seneca people.
That nigga said all y'all was.
Right. Then he said all of us was. I said, what? That triggered me, Cosmon. I said, hold on, bro. Because of your culture and because your people might have did that, you can't put that on everybody.
Yeah. And who is his people? Because the crazy part is he lied and said that he was. That's what I'm saying. He lied and said he was Iroquois. So, and then I asked him. I said, "Well, you supposed to be Iroquois. What tribe you in?" He said, "I'm Onondaga, part of the Seneca tribe." I said, "What, nigga? You don't know Onondaga and Seneca are two different tribes in the Iroquois?
Two different fucking tribes. And that's what
he
I also
said he Onondaga from the Seneca tribe. I said, nigga, I knew right then you ain't know what the fuck you were talking about.
And that's what I told him. I said, hold on, bro. What Iroquois are you? Because you know it's plenty of tribes that's within the Iroquois nation. The nation shit was given, and that was just the brand people in so they could have a general concept. So they came out with the Algonquian, they came out with the Iroquois, the Siouan, and the Muskegon. And after that, you got the 5 civilized tribes. So that lets you know that they was trying to conflate everybody into 1 or 2 things so they can easily describe these people or say like, or put these people in a category. That was the first start of categorizing people and misclassification when they started doing that.
Yeah, but
because y'all start making the Algonquian language family, y'all took a lot away from the Algonquin people who was original there before anybody came there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what I mean? It's the whole nation. You did what I'm talking about. Before there was a Siouan, or could possibly even be. Before there was an Iroquois, there was already the Algonquin, right? The 40 mighty nations. This 6,000 years ago.
Yeah, but we gotta be honest, right? We cannot say Algonquin was a particular people. Because it was a bunch of people.
It's a nation of people.
Exactly.
So
now we deal with nationality. Yeah, we deal with nationality. It's different when dealing with tribalism.
Well, Algonquin is the nationality.
There are a lot of different tribes within that particular confederation.
Yes, they are. This is what we're trying to tell you. The nationality is Algonquin.
And I agree. But I understand that. But he would talk about his own tribe. He talked about tribalism. So when you deal with a tribe stage, you cannot confuse it with a nationality stage. All our nationality would be stage. Within the United States, there's a lot of different tribes within the United States. We agree, right?
Well, we got
definitely.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Definitely.
Yeah, there's a lot of different tribes, but consolidated, they are Algonquin, or out of many one, or unity.
Yeah, but that's not a name, though.
Algonquin means.
Yeah, I know, but that's used as a verb. It's not a noun.
No,
that's a phrase.
Hold on.
Yeah, Algonquin is a noun.
Let me
but
give
the definition, the way we use the definition, is not used as the definition, not used as a noun.
It can be used as an adjective too.
Exactly. So
let me give y'all my input. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. From what I see from my research, and this is my thought, and this is what I want people to start coming up on my panel and start saying, because I don't want, you know what I mean? The way shit is now, Cosmon, we got to watch how we teach, bro. You feel me? We got to watch how we teach. So that's why I'm starting to say now, this is my point of view. This is my thing. And this comes off of my research. So once I say that,
qualified,
it shouldn't. So, Cosmon, I'm telling you, them boys hit me up with some fuckery, Cosmon, and I get into the logistics with you later on. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you, bro, the way that you teach over there on your channel is significant. The way you teach the old Waspy over there, that's significant. The way them boys teach the Hebrew Israelite, ISUPK and all the rest of the Hebrew Israelites, the way they teach the Bible, that is correct. The way that they teaching it, as far as
that'll make it correct.
Hold on, Dawes, hold on. I'm not saying information.
You're right. My bad.
The way that they're doing it. The way that they're doing it, that's the correct way. I wasn't doing it the correct way.
I can't say that's the correct way.
No, Dawes.
Dawes, but I don't fuck with tribes.
No, Dawes.
Because I bump head with these niggas when I see them.
No, Dawes. I don't want to get into that. I'm talking about the correct way to teach on YouTube and StreamYard. That's all, cuz.
But that's
No,
still,
that's
I
all,
know, but
cuz.
that's still subjective though.
No, cuz I'm talking on another level. This, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I understand what you're saying.
For these
But
YouTubers.
I'm a Hebrew Israelite, and I don't feel though it's being taught based on law.
That's
I
not
feel
my
it's being taught based on ordinances that
yeah,
a group decided this based on their bylaws that this is how we gonna teach it.
and that's your opinion. That's your
It's
opinion.
opinionated, yeah, and I agree. It's
But my
opinionated. All of it
problem
is.
was, but hold up, Dollars. What I'm saying is, hold on, let me finish real quick. What I'm saying.
My bad, King. My bad.
My problem was I was giving my goddamn opinion, and the way I was saying it, I was saying like that was the absolute truth. And that's the way that people was taking it, like what OTK was saying. That was the absolute truth. I never said that, yo, this is what I believe. I never put that first, or this is what I think. So that's why I was telling Cosmo, like in the YouTube streets and in this shit that we're in with bringing the information, we got to make sure that we say it's what we believe or what we think, and what it always got to be an I in the front of that.
You gotta qualify it.
In order to be
Not great.
YouTube scholars, right. So that's all I was saying, bro. Yeah. Now,
But the key word is
Israelite
scholar.
shit. Let's go. You want to get into the Hebrew Israelite shit? Go ahead.
No, I don't really want to get it. I don't really want to get into that. I mean, but I flow with the conversation. But what I'm saying is, we're scholar. I can't say we. I say I'm a scholar. So as a scholar,
Look at my favorite more. My favorite more Dulcinea in the chat. Goddamn. Hey, that's motherfucking Darvis Kryptonite right there. Goddamn sister Dulcinea. What's going on?
Hey, that's my sister. Dulcie is my sister.
You already
She gonna
know.
marry something. She ran across a nigga at a club one night and start going into some other shit. I mean, I can't knock that.
Darvis Kryptonite.
But that's still my sister. And no matter anywhere I see Dulcie, I will look at Dulcie as my sister.
Cosmo, how much time you got, bro? I know it's like it's 1 o'clock your time. It's 2 o'clock me and Darvis time. How much time you got, Cosmo? You got like an hour to rock with the dog or more? Dulcie, you can come up too if you free. Because I want to read a little bit into this book. And Darvis had asked me about that book, but I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and talk. But I want to know, Cosmo, how much time you got, and Dulcinea, how much time y'all got, man? So I can go into this book. Regardless if y'all chill or not, me and Darvis still gonna go into this book. I'm gonna still go into this book with him. I already got it pull up. It's right here. You know what I mean? 806 pages. You know what I mean? Yeah, your boy be on some real shit. I really read. My cousin Darvis know I read all that. Niggas who around me know I read. I love to read. Do I believe everything I read? No. No, I don't. All right. So yeah, Dulcie, come on up, man. I know you've been working, Dulcie. Hey, Darvis, Dulcie been working like a Spanish racehorse. Them white ones from back in the Roman days, the Colosseum days, the white Spaniard horses. She been working like that, man. You know what I mean?
Listen, man, I'm gonna make sure I put the disclaimer out there. I mean, because I fuck around, I be tripping with my girl, and I mean, I understand avenues we take in the search of information. I understand that. I understand mama is on the quest of information, and I'm not taking that from her. I'm a Moor. She started off saying that she was a Moor. Matter of fact, when she was introduced to me, it was through you.
Yeah,
You told me, listen, man, I want to hook up. I want to listen to this girl here. She's also a Moor, and that's how I met Dulcie. And
Yeah,
you know what
she's
I'm
still
saying?
immortal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And so
she's still
now,
immortal.
I don't want nobody to make it seem as though I'm at odds with Dosey. I don't have no issue with Mama. I fuck with the boy too. I fuck with
Man,
Unscrambled Mind. You know what I
ain't
mean?
nobody.
So what I'm saying is though, she dealing with her process, and I mean, gathering information and deciphering information. She going through the same thing I'm doing. We're scholars. A scholar is a student. We got to
Yeah,
understand that first.
I like how you
And
put that.
as a student, we're listening to different information, different source, different avenues, different kind of information.
All right.
As a
So
researcher,
let
we
me ask you
decipher
this, dog.
information. Right.
If a scholar is a student, what is the name when the student starts teaching to other
Teacher.
people?
Teacher.
Professor, teacher.
Teacher.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, cuz. That's what I'm talking about. I just
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that
so you can
scholars
keep
cannot teach. That's not what I'm saying. But far as Dosa goes, I mean, I got the utmost respect for the queen. I fucks with her. When y'all boy tied me into her, and I mean, anybody in the hood, you matter of fact, you and I motherfucker hood. You ain't know how the fuck I feel about Dosi. We may laugh and trip or whatever together, know what I mean? But I fucks with her.
Yeah,
Not just because we're more, because
on some old other shit.
she's
Yeah.
also a scholar. And she's learning too. So whatever the fuck information she got that she can put out that I don't know, I'm going to absorb it. And that's the same thing with you, same thing with Cosmon, anybody, King. That's what I do. That's why I go on live to learn shit. I
So
don't know
let
how
me ask
everybody else do. I'm not gonna say, I mean, what other niggas do right or wrong. I'm telling you what I do. I come out here with information on the game.
So let
And
me
I can store the
let me
information, my nigga. And when I have an issue with something, I have enough sources to research.
right.
But I fuck with
So
y'all niggas. I mean,
that's what I was about to tell you, Dalvis. That's what I was about to tell you. Because sometimes when people be talking, you be like, no, dog. That's not true. That's not true. And the reason why you be saying that is because what you studied and what you got, and that you done research and you done cross-reference, you feel like you have the truth and what was really going on at the time. And the thing is, we got to start respecting what is truth.
cool. And listen, I understand what you're saying, but
No, I'm about to bring this shit all the way home because I want you to know, cuz I'm not saying that anything that you ever say is not true. I trip with you and all that, but don't you get it twisted. I take in what you be saying because we can learn something from everything. It's just that sometimes we get into these high vocal arguments or we get into these shit to where now the whole conversation gets sidetracked and we get off the information. Just like how you was like, hold on, fuck all that, man. This ain't about that, man. What's up with the book? You see how you brought me back? That's how sometimes shit get handled, man. And that's crazy, but we all got to respect each other's opinion. So, Darvis, just like I was saying, shit that I used to say, I used to just say it to act like that was the whole absolute truth. I never put a disclaimer out there and say, yo, this is OTK's truth. This is what OTK think. So, cuz what I want you to start doing is start saying, hey, look, from my research, what I know to be true, this is what I say the whole to be true, because it ain't like you don't be kicking no real shit. Oh shit, that's phony. It's just that when you be spitting it, some niggas be looking at that shit like, he just made this shit up. He just regurgitating this shit, but they don't know the levels of study that you be on. You got a library. I know this. You know what I mean, cuz? So that's what's going to help us better as being scholars, correct? Because we're students also. So that's something I noticed within myself, and I noticed than all of us. So I mean, even with Cosmon, I tell Cosmon, but Cosmon on his channel, he have no business. When he come over here, you know what I mean, he be down for it. Which I told him, hey, don't do that shit on your channel. You can come over here. You got problems with people. Bet y'all do that over here. Don't fuck up your channel. And which I would tell everybody that if you got a channel speaking about what you specifically speak about, and your channel is humble, but you really a wild ass Indian. Go
What
on
the
somebody.
fuck is a wild Indian?
You.
Because you use that term a lot. No, I'm not a fucking Indian, my nigga. Indian is a misnomer.
You the
The
definition of a
phenomenon is
wild ass Indian.
you a
wild
wild Indian,
ass,
my nigga.
beachy
I'm not
ass
that,
nigga.
nigga. Okay. I'm
Hey, listen.
49 years old, King.
Jarvis, you
I'm
know
not
how
a
you
wild nothing no more, my dude.
Jarvis, you know how when I ask you what is a more, you be like, you God, you King. So I just put your shit right back on you. What is a wild
Exactly.
Indian? You God, you King.
I understand, but I'm not that.
I know you can say what you're
Yeah,
not.
you
I
that.
say I'm not a more, but I accept it because that's coming from my family, and I
Hey,
understand
listen,
what you're.
that's why I would tell you about the bet me and your peoples had. I said about it within a year, you will be calling yourself more.
No,
it was a bet because right now, at the stage you at now, information, you dealing with so many different avenues of information because you got a platform now. And you got so many different people with so much different information at you right now.
I ain't
You
got
got to
nobody.
decipher all these different avenues of information that's coming at you right now.
Them boys done
But
shunned me, man.
what I said is, at the end of the day, nigga, you gonna call yourself more.
You hear me, Dobbs?
I ain't hear it. Say it again.
I'm on the blacklist of YouTube, bro.
On the
I
blacklist
gotta
of
work
YouTube.
Yeah. Oh,
What the fuck is a
man.
blacklist of YouTube?
Oh, I got to break this shit down to you. This shit bigger than rap.
Yeah, but it's irrelevant, man. I mean, listen,
No, I'm
I'm
just
not saying
telling you.
what you're saying is wrong, but it's not something I have to deal with. That's why I told you. That's why I don't got a platform. That's why I never try to get a platform. That's not my mission. Yeah, my mission is different.
Dobbs, you remember though, my whole mission was to get a platform because I tell you, I said, man, Dobbs, I want to start a debate league in the South. And you said, boy, that'd be heavy. Remember, that was my first mission to start debating because we was in religion at that time when I was talking. It was like religion. I want to start a debate lead and shit like that. You was like, man, that should be heavy if you get it going. I said, well, damn, I got to get the followers first. So I done worked on that. I had a minor setback, but then I came back with a major comeback because after I done with 300 and something, 400 and something peoples that been following your dog, I lost them, but everything good though. You know what I mean? Everything good. Like I say, man, what's meant for me, I get, man. Hey, shouts out to Dulcinea, man. Darvis Kryptonite, man. You know what I mean?
Why
Shouts
is
out
it
to
my
Dulcinea.
kryptonite, my nigga?
And she about to tell you. Go ahead, Dulcinea.
I'm a god, king. How can I have a kryptonite?
Everything good.
Peace, peace, everyone.
Peace, mama.
What up, dog?
That's your kryptonite right there. When you say peace, mama.
What up, gang? What up? What up?
That's
What
the
up?
way you greet a lady.
JB, what's
I'm
up?
greeting a lady. I'm not greeting a man. I'm greeting a lady. There's a difference.
No. Yeah, JB in the background too. What's up, JB? What's going on, Kim?
What up, fool? What's going on, man?
Chilling, man. Chilling.
Speak to the God.
But Darvis, when we first met, we didn't agree on the whole Moorish thing because you came from a different paradigm, which is like Moors being Aboriginal and everything, which is not something I really like ever even heard of, before. And then, and well, Aboriginal to America, because I definitely heard them being Aboriginal to North Africa, where they're from. But so we were just talking about that. So I think it was always a thing as far as like the not agreeing with the whole history of sorts that you got going on. But
And I agree
it's
with that. And that's why I fuck with you. You still said you was a Moor. And I figured that, you know what? If she's a Moor and she's still dealing with this information, she gonna realize the origins of the Moors. But before you
Yeah,
really
which
got
that
that far,
hasn't
you
changed.
got a
The
little
origins of the
boyfriend, your little
Moors are
boyfriend
Africa,
had a
right,
feather in his head.
Jarvis?
Huh?
But we don't have the Moors before them being
You still got that
African,
feather,
right?
of course we do, Queen. They ain't become
Where?
they became all over the world, mama. All over the world.
Huh?
All over the world, Queen.
Pick one, an empire and a date.
America. You call yourself Indian,
What's the
right?
date?
Huh?
What? Stop. What date?
Queen, think about it, right? If you call yourself an Indian, and by now I understand you know the history. So if you call yourself an Aboriginal and you still a Moor, that alone lets you know, listen, these niggas was Moors over here too. You deal with, I'm talking about congressional records. You should know by dealing with congressional records by now that these people over here were also Moors.
Well, they
Now,
say that
what
the
I was
people
saying this though,
congressional
the
record was in
term
Africa.
Moor has an expiration and a due date. I will admit that. It's like
When's the
any other term.
expiration?
Huh?
When's the expiration?
I think it was 1787.
Okay,
I
so
was
that
saying the
means
area.
the term we should kill it then. It's dead. It's over.
No. Because you got to ride the same way you fell. Anything other than that is treason.
But they called us nigga too, and
Yeah,
black
they
and
call it all kind of shit. They
colored,
call it
and
all kind of shit, King.
so do we got to ride with that too?
No. But it
They
is what
called
it
us
is.
Indian. We
So
actually ain't Indian.
if I call somebody a punk motherfucker, and that nigga right there is a punk motherfucker though, and anywhere I see him, I call him a punk motherfucker. Regardless, we know he's not a punk motherfucker, but if we talk about the people of this area, the punk motherfucker was a part of that. We gotta agree with that.
No,
Well, so
I agree with the rest of that.
everybody. So you're saying everybody in America, would that be all from Canada down to South
No.
America? So
Well,
they're
I
all
would say
Moors?
during a time, yes, during a particular time, that
What
attribute
time?
was a. I was have to say, you can't really put a time on it because of the calendar issue. But the
You just
ancient
said during a
Moabites,
particular time. Now
yeah,
you're saying you can't put a time on it?
yeah, because you talk about the origin of it. When I say a particular time, mean like
Well, no,
from
I don't need the origin. Just
700
give
to
me the
1400,
time where
the
they were
term was
all
not.
Moors.
Yeah, I got you, Queen. So from 700 to the 1400s, I would say the term was used. You couldn't hide that term during those times. So I say you could use that particular time, but we understand how the calendars go. When the Greeks came into power, they changed the calendar. When the Romans overthrew them, they changed the calendar. In fact, they changed it twice. And when they changed the Queen, more years was added to it. Some were taken away from it. Under what
so
dude? Which boy
So you're
named
saying the
Jordan?
time frame we're in is the
how many
1400s?
you said years were added?
Yeah.
How many years?
All right. Now, under the Julian calendar, I could estimate 1,000 era around that time. But we don't have. I don't have no particular. I don't have enough facts that say what was added because I can't compare it to the Greek calendar we were using before that. But we know during the Gregorian time, they added
The who
like
time?
500, the time of the Gregorian calendar.
The Gregorian.
Yeah. They added like 587 years. And I
And what are
can
you?
prove
And
that
what's
based
the
on the
original? You
contract that
saying the
was signed during
Julian,
that time. Huh?
or where's the original? The Moors have the original calendar. That would be the right time.
Maybe more is not mentioned in the beginning. It had its time.
Well, yeah, I don't. It doesn't have to be the beginning. I'm just trying to figure out what
All right,
time.
so
So
that in
is
the
it the
beginning we had a
1400s or
different calendar.
1700s?
I got you, but in the beginning
When
it was
is
a different calendar. We
When is
started
the
off with
beginning?
Adam.
Which is the Moorish calendar? Which one
Listen,
is for the Moors?
Queen, follow what I'm saying, right? In the beginning, the calendar Adam used or Adam was taught is different from the calendar the pre-Adamites used. It's based on the Sabbath of Jubilees. So now, during the time of the Moors, as an empire, is different from the time of the Moors and the Moabites. You understand what I'm saying? The Moabites were also Moors. The term also applied to them. But they told time over a Hebraic calendar. The
Okay,
Mayan
and are
calendar
the
doesn't
Moabites
quite line up
older
with
than
the
the?
Hebraic calendar.
So they
So the
You
told
understand, right?
Moabites are older than the Moors, right?
Queen, the origin of the term comes from Ruth. But
Okay,
before there
got
was
it,
Ruth,
got it. Okay, I'm
before there was
following you,
Ruth, there was
Darvish. Now, so
Moab.
my question.
she asked a logical question.
So now my
And I'm
question
asking
is,
it.
we don't have to go back to the Moabites Moors. We can go to the more recent Moors. What calendar did they use?
All right, cool. We understand that the Gregorian calendar was used during the time of that particular the church under the Christian Empire, and when they applied it throughout the empire, you know what I mean, it changed the time. The people within the empire was not telling time that same way. They was forced to tell time based on these laws that was implemented by the church.
But what about when they ruled? Didn't the Moors rule before the church?
Yeah, and we dealt with a different
So
calendar
what
then.
calendar were they using?
That's the
What
$1 million
calendar?
question, Queen. When you say more, Queen, you talk about a whole empire. Within the empire, we told time differently. The people over there in that place they call Kemet, Egypt, whatever. And that time that we call Greece or Greek people, or the Seika, the Amaru or the Mayans or the She people. They had different calendars, Queen. They dealt with cosmology similar, but not exactly the same.
Well, all those
Time is
don't
based
sound like
on.
the same people, but I'll
I
let
know.
Cosmin go here.
I bet you would. But don't worry about it, Queen. I got you. Well, listen, when that nigga break your heart, we ain't did nothing with your bedroom, Queen. You can
And
always
that's
come
what I
home.
was saying, Darvis, when I said don't start. Don't start with that. Don't make me.
Mama, if shit ain't working right out there, you always got a home here. Just keep that in mind while you go dealing with this abusive ass nigga, taking this bullshit. When you get tired of that, you always got a home here, Queen.
Mute up, Darvis. What were you saying, Cosmin?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to quantify anything the brother was saying when you can't put anything on a timeline. That's very tough. You dig what I'm saying? And then he was talking about the Gregorian calendar. When was the Gregorian calendar created? What year?
Oh shit.
And then you said they ran off the Hebrew calendar. Right?
Yeah, one time, yeah.
When was the
Yeah.
Hebrew calendar created?
During the time of the reign of the Hebrews.
Time of the reign of the Hebrews. What year?
Yeah. They'll have a fucking year. You know,
Give us an
anything to
error.
say,
Give us
Ken?
an error. Give us
an
hundred
era,
of
a
years
time.
span. A
During the time of
time.
Abraham. During the time of
Which
Abraham.
would be what?
Which would be what year?
You cannot add it to a fucking calendar because we don't tell time the same way they told time, King.
Well,
How
that's
you
not
never
what
understand
the
that?
Bible say.
I'm talking to you, King. I'm not talking. You're not talking to a Bible. You're talking to me.
I know, but
Why you bringing up a Bible?
The
Me and you
historicity of
talking.
your book that you push
No.
is what I'm saying. Hold on,
King,
wait
the
a minute.
issue is you think I'm pushing a
Do the
book. I'm
Bible
not pushing a
uphold the
book,
Hebrew
King.
calendar?
King. I'm not pushing a book. That's not what
So
I'm here to do, King.
You talking about the Hebrew calendar?
Yeah.
It's in that book.
Yeah, it was in the book, yes.
Well, then what is you talking about?
Because there's so many different aspects, so many different transliterations of that particular book, nigga. You cannot point to a year because they're told time differently,
What
King.
year is it per the Hebrew calendar, brother?
All right, listen. I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm gonna say it slow because I understand. Maybe you just don't quite get it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna say it slow. Now, we told time differently. All right. There was wars fought over time. The way people told time. We told time differently, King. We told time sickly. We didn't tell time laterally. All right. It was based on different zodiac signs. Each zodiac sign carried 2,166 years. That's an era. All right. So time was told sickly. We didn't tell time that we tell time now, King.
Well, objectively, you're wrong in everything you just said.
Well, what the fuck I said was wrong, King?
Listen, hold on. I didn't interrupt you. The Hebrew
You did, but
calendar still. I didn't interrupt you, bro. Go
King,
ahead.
go ahead. I want to say you. No. I already said, you know what? Don't even worry about it. Because I already know what you're about to say. So go ahead and say it so I can shoot that bullshit down. Go ahead and say it so we get out the way now.
All right.
Fuck it, go ahead.
Cool. You done?
Yeah.
All right. Let me go. Everything he said is objectively proven wrong. He said the Gregorian calendar and didn't know when it went in effect. Right? He also said the Julian calendar didn't know when it went into effect. And then he brought up the Hebrew calendar and he said they told time different. You dig what I'm talking about? But what he doesn't seem to understand is time didn't stop. Right? And so neither did the so-called Hebrew calendar. I asked him a very simple question. He what's the word? Jogamatizing. He jogamatized around the question. I asked him, what year is it per the Hebrew calendar? He said, oh, they don't use no time and it's all different times. And yeah, I just said by the Hebrew calendar. I didn't need a sermon, right? So simply proving, you dig what I'm talking about, that the Hebrew calendar still works today. And it says it is the year 5784. And guess what? On the September 11th, right, of this year, it turns into 5785. So for anybody who is counting, that means that the world was created in 3761 BC per the Hebrew calendar.
Nigga, I know you ain't no dumb shit like that just now.
Listen, hold on.
Nigga, I'm gonna give you tell to correct that. I'm gonna give you tell to correct that. Real talk, I got respect for you. Please correct that before I shoot that shit down, my nigga.
No, hurry up and shoot. What's wrong with your shooters?
Because if when time started, it would be zero.
Share my screen, bro.
Time never was when time was not. You confusing Jews or these Israelis with Israelites. That's your problem, King. You looking at the way the Israelis tell time and confuse that with the Israelites, the way we told time.
About time.
Yes, and you confusing the way the Israelis. How I know? Because when Moses left out of the promised land, my nigga,
you don't know when Moses
he was given. Listen, stop that. Don't tell. No, you don't know. I know. Obviously, you don't fucking know.
Because if you have Israelite time,
fuck that, mama. Mama, I got a switch on. I'm about to start shooting. I don't want you to get in the way, Queen. Back up a little bit. I got to put this gun and I can't control it. When I start pulling, mama, I don't want you to get hit.
So go ahead and give us Israelite time. How do you guys tell time? What is your calendar?
Share my screen, OTK.
Calm down. I'm gonna walk you through it. Now, when Moses left, when Moses left out of
he didn't know
Egypt,
when the Gregorian
he
calendar
said the Most High told him that they will be your fucking Sabbath. It's gonna be the first month of the month. It was the Passover. It was in March. It started the motherfucking month. That's why all he bred astrology started with Aries. Because it started in March. But y'all niggas who don't know, I don't know. Nigga, that's why.
Just share my screen for me, OTK. Let's shut this down.
We talking about the Sabbath. The Sabbath had more than one meaning. All right. Now, but that particular Sabbath you talking about, that was told to Moses to start dead because Moses kept the calendar. They called the Mosaic calendar. He kept it. And the Most High instructed him to start the day off with the fucking nigga. Listen,
Hold on.
Listen,
He
gang,
telling
a
us.
year is not what you think a year is. The problem is you telling time about Christians. A year is not that. A year is age, gang. And that's 2,166 years. 66.
You said
Gang,
2,166.
I'm not them niggas you think you talking to.
Yeah, none of what you just said
Now, the Mosaic counter started off when they left that. All right, let me get this out right quick. The Most High gave Moses. I mean, listen, shut the fuck up and listen. Stop talking and listen, King. Moses was instructed to keep the calendar. All right, and the Most High told him, "You mark the day as day one, year one." It was in March under Aries.
What year?
And he told him the day of the first of the year. We call that the Passover. All right.
Would that be year one? Would that be year one? Since that's when he.
That was the beginning of the Most. No. That's when the Most High told him to mark the beginning of the year, not year one, but the beginning of the year.
What time did he tell him that year? What year?
It depends what calendar. It depends what calendar you dealing with, because
so
Moses
would go by the Mosaic calendar,
shut up
right?
and listen. Can't. No,
You
you don't know. No, you don't know. I can tell when you say you don't know what the fuck you talk about, King.
So what calendar was
nigga.
Moses dealing with?
And I'm trying to tell you.
What would it be as far as Moses?
I'm trying to bring the light, the darkness. Are you comprehending not, my nigga?
And you ain't saying nothing that makes sense.
Give me a second real quick. My two wild ass cousins.
Nigga, them niggas ain't your fucking cousin, nigga. You don't know them niggas ain't your bloodline, nigga. I'm your fucking cousin, nigga. You don't know them niggas. All right? You seen a emoji on fucking YouTube. Them ain't your fucking people, nigga.
Hold on, Davis, hold on. And I'm glad you say that. Yes, they are not my peoples as far as. No, hold
and
on.
That's what problems come in at.
Hold on, Davis, hold on. But you don't need to be using that you are my bloodline against people who I fuck with on other information.
Nigga, we use cousin. We define what a cousin is.
No, hold up.
You know what?
I'm not using no family shit.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. OTK, cool. Don't worry about it. Whatever you say, man. I'm about to.
This ain't about blood.
And that's what I'm trying to do. But you cut me off, bring my information, gang. And you don't realize. Maybe you don't realize how you cut me off. But you let these niggas run wild. And then you bring your ass around the hood, nigga. And what the hood embrace you. But that's what they don't embrace you.
Because I cut both of y'all off because nobody can hear y'all because y'all been not going in that and you been not going in there. Shut the fuck up. This shit not going on for information. I left out for a second and went to walk the wife to the car, came back in. I hear shut the fuck up, nigga, and all this, bro. I don't know what happened before then.
Man. Get your cousin.
What I'm saying is, we should not be getting into this off of information. That's all I was saying.
Just because
so
I'm questioning what
everybody, y'all.
So that means you got to make a decision, my nigga. What you could do?
No, nigga, no. Hold on, Davis.
What you could do? The whole hood looking at you, my nigga.
You ain't got to make no decision.
When this dream start, my nigga, you got to get back into reality. These motherfuckers ain't around in reality, my nigga. These are a bunch of emojis on YouTube, my nigga. They ain't your people, my nigga.
So now you taking
information and personal. We ain't taking no information. I was talking about information, King. Y'all cut me off.
Okay, can somebody else talk about it also? That's all I was.
Yeah, but let me finish my thought, though, bro. Yeah, but you gotta let me finish my thought, though. I can't finish my thought, nigga. I can't come to your platform, my motherfucking country platform, to finish my fucking thought, nigga. That what you telling me, my nigga? Yeah, but you cut my thought off, though, my nigga. This me.
Listen, Davis.
Say no more. You know what? Say no more. I see what it is. It is what it is, my nigga. Listen, you call me actually come on. You call me and send a message to come on your thing live, my nigga. If I knew it been rocking like that, I would never came on, my nigga. You go ahead and do your thing, my nigga. You go ahead and fuck with them niggas.
Hold on.
And you stand with them emojis. I'm about to be out, my nigga. Y'all, hey, Islam, peace of the gods, peace of the
Let me
goddesses.
relate the right message to you. Let me relate
Nigga,
the right message.
I see through those messages, man.
Damn, Jarvis, is you gonna listen? Come on, cuz.
No,
Damn.
I'm telling you, I'm out. You explain that with your people. Do your thing, gang.
I bet. I don't like about fucking religion. It always goes sideways when we're talking religion.
Crazy.
Because if I'm talking my religious standpoint, nobody should tell me, OTK, you wrong. They should say, OTK, well, no, this is what we go by. I can't tell you what I believe in. My belief is what's truth. Truth is subjective. That's all I'm saying. Nobody could hear y'all talking just now. When I came back in, all I heard was, I heard Dosey, I heard Kaz, I heard fucking bro, my motherfucking cousin. And I couldn't hear what was going on. So I know the chat and the people couldn't hear. So if we're gonna have a conversation, you talk for a second, you pass that shit. Somebody asks you a question, then you know what I mean? If you want to keep the mic, allow people to ask you questions. That's it. And that go vice versa. That go for every fucking body. We just had this conversation. That's it. I'm just saying, man. God damn. That's why I don't like to have fucking religious conversations. Because belief
wasn't religious though. The conversation
You
really
know
wasn't
what?
religious. I was
You know what
asking
too?
about
He
time.
got to be heard. He got to talk.
I don't know
Then
what
why
the
you talking?
conversation was about. I just came back from outside with my mom and I hear y'all arguing. That's all I was trying to do. Like, yo, hold on, what's going on? Hold on. All I was saying was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? What's the topic? What's going on? I just came back in the fucking house.
Right.
That's all I was asking, and nobody could be heard.
We was talking
I couldn't
about time.
understand what Douglas was saying. I couldn't
So
understand
if something
what
like that
Dosey
was
saying.
going on, my nigga, based on your based on law, King, what you supposed to do? I'm your people.
No.
Who the fuck is these niggas you talking to? You don't know none of them niggas. You know me, nigga. Me and you walk through glass together, nigga. Barefooted. But you get in front of them niggas and act as though you come on, King.
Oh man.
That's why the hood look
on,
at you funny.
All right. So you telling me, Douglas, I'm supposed to shut everybody else up and let you keep talking?
Goddamn right, nigga. Yes, because I did it for you. Well, my brother wanted to rob you, nigga. What did I do?
Douglas, hold on, man.
You know what? Islam.
I said, I don't want people to get this shit wrong. Douglas is my fucking bloodline. Regardless of what me and him go through on this show, this is my fucking bloodline. I made this statement earlier. So you don't have to bring that up. I can't show favoritism.
Yeah, but the way you act ain't the way you say you is, my nigga. Nigga judge by the way you do what they do, my nigga. You don't do it the way you were trained to do, my nigga.
You want me to show favoritism when it comes down to information when I just walk back in and I don't even know what the fuck y'all
Yeah, but you ain't cut them niggas off. You cut me off.
Whoa.
And you made it like that because you introduced it to as an argument, King. You made it like this, bro.
Hold on.
Bro, you came in and you said this is Darvin's kryptonite. Didn't you do that, nigga?
No, I was talking about Dulcinea.
Yeah. So you made the friction, King. You did.
Hold up.
So now like that, they act like you. We got a name.
Hold up. If you going Islam, then Islam, brother. Word, cuz. If you going Islam, then Islam. Ain't no you can Islam and keep talking when I'm trying to tell you, you're absolutely correct. I did say that, but I was talking about you joking.
But we come from a different creed, nigga. We live by a different creed, nigga.
I didn't know that. So
them niggas don't live by the creed we live by, bro.
Plain level. I don't know what happened.
Oh,
I don't even know what the fuck.
Them niggas don't live by the same creed we live by. Oh, them niggas ain't around here with us. These niggas on YouTube, them niggas don't walk through the shit we walk through, niggas. Them niggas don't duck bullets, send bullets like we did, niggas. These are YouTube personalities. Ain't even real people. You sure? Because you act funny as fuck, my nigga. But you was a funny, we acting funny as fuck, though, my nigga. Real talk.
Dollars, I cannot act. Now, hold on, Dollars. I cannot act one-sided if I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I cut in everybody. I stop everybody to like, yo, hold on, y'all. Let's bring this to clarity. We need to know what's going on. I had questions being asked, but I still hear and talking. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. I wasn't shunning nobody. That's all I was saying, bro. That's it. Nobody can hear what the fuck Darvis was saying because somebody was asking Darvis a question in the middle of him talking. But you couldn't hear that, Darvis, because you was talking. So that's all I was saying. Like, hold on. I had questions being asked to you. Dosey asked you a question. Cos asked you a question in the mix of you talking. But you couldn't hear it because you was in the middle of talking. That's what I came into. I stopped that shit. Like, hold on. Let's bring this shit to a head. That's it. I want to hear the fucking information. If not, I'm going to go into this motherfucking book. Good word.
Damn right. Not children. No, I raised that nigga. Other nigga. That nigga right there. That funny acting nigga right there. I raised that nigga. You nigga live with me. We walk on glass together, nigga. We walk on nails together.
Hold on.
Around these funny ass things that these YouTube ass niggas.
Dollars. Hold on. You
about that bullshit, nigga. That was nigga.
Dollars, you about to stop that, nigga, because you didn't raise me. We raised up together. Yeah, you older than me, but you ain't raised me, nigga. We all learn from each other. We grew up together. Nigga, you ain't raised me.
You ain't grown me. You younger than me, nigga.
Hold on, we came from the same OGs. Dollars, we came from the same OGs, nigga.
Word. Say word.
We celebrate when you went to job.
Say word.
You forget. Word.
Say word.
Word. And I will bring all the old.
And when me and you had the same status, nigga?
Listen, hold on. What status?
No, you was a youngin.
A younger nigga, I'm fucking younger than you.
And your status made you a youngin, King.
No, hold up. Dollars. When you went to Job Corps, ain't none of us had no status. Right or wrong?
Nigga, you wrong.
No.
You wrong.
Yeah, man. All right, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah. Before we get into real information type shit, my nigga. But like I said, it is what it is. It's my bad because I expect it different. And that's my bad. It's my bad.
Well, Darvis, get back to the information. Let's just let Darvis finish to what he was saying, and you guys.
Nah, fuck it. It don't really matter. It don't really matter no more. Y'all right? Y'all on his platform, and on the platform, my nigga, this YouTube shit, my nigga, got its own rules. I understand that there. So whatever, we don't need to even debate that no more, man. I mean, Islam. I'm fucking up my motherfucking high. Islam. Back to my high
go roll
state.
something. Go smoke something, Darvis.
Now you gonna make me come back there and host the rest of the fucking show.
No, you won't be welcome back here no more, nigga. You won't be welcome back here no more, my nigga. You know, you ain't come back here. You go around them people. Go to Go to Solomon House, nigga. Yeah, go to Solomon House and hold the show, nigga. You realize the nigga don't have the door for you.
You or nobody from back there can ban me. Come on, Dobbs, let's be for real.
Nigga, you ain't say that again.
I got land back there. Ain't nothing
No,
no
you don't. No, 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 you don't. No. Listen, we know the history of the land. Stop that. Stop.
No. Hey, listen, and you stop that. And I'm tired of this. Matter of fact, I'm about to pull up back there now. And you let any of them niggas you tell that you with right now tell me I can't come back, that motherfucker. Especially. And that's on everything I love. Nigga, I'm about to crank up the fucking truck and I'm on my way around there. That's on Jesus, nigga. On everything we love.
Come on around here, my dude. There you go. Come on.
Go, Pooch, man. Goddamn.
About 40 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, sure. Straight.
Because you know what? That's liquor then.
Nigga, I just came on this motherfucker. Goddamn, I gotta go to the back and get my money first.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm good. I got the money.
I'm gonna put your phone number.
I got the number, man. Huh? I got a number.
Give me the number, yeah.
Oh shit, I'm fucking live.
Cosmon, are you still here?
Unfortunately. No, what's up,
you feel similar. I mean, I'm still a little high. And I can see what Doris was saying. Like, gotta get high again.
If he would have just went with the Gregorian calendar, we could have put a time on it. He talking about,
and
just for
I think
anybody
that's
who
the
want to
only
know, the
problem with
Gregorian calendar.
This whole doctrine or anything. It's not a whole thing to be like, oh, anything against Darvis being a Moor, anyone saying that they're more, it's on them as far as it. It's just that there's a set of Moors that I guess are just more religious, doctrine based, that, don't have any history or don't attach it to any chronology as far as a people, who they are. They're just Moors everywhere. And then there's a set of Moors that tend to say, the bloodline and history as far as in the connections. I think it's just foolish as far as to go with the first one and not the bloodline. And then to claim it, you would need to know that you're part of the bloodline. Like, what are you claiming if you're saying that? But it is what it is.
I think a lot of lookership is done, but either way, in the end of the day, we're getting down to what can be proved, right? And what can be proved is that Moors who come from Moabites come from the African continent.
Facts.
They're from there. Whether you say they were in Europe ruling, doesn't matter, right? They weren't here ruling, right? So
exactly.
That I think that's the distinction that got to be made. But then, just to clear up something you had said earlier, there is Moors who say they from America, right? Like the Washita and all them, they say they from America. Never was pushing. Well, just depending on.
But the Washita Nation, you're talking about the one that's under Queen
Verdiasi.
Verdiasi. Yeah. Well, that would come after though. But do they have the Washita?
Well, actually, that predates
empire that was like Moorish.
Yeah, well, this is what they're saying. They saying it wasn't Moorish. It was Indian. It was half Indian, and they was mating back in with some French people. That's what they saying. They linking these lines back to the late 1700s through blood.
Right, but when we look at the Moors and the Moors that came here, because we do have Moors that came here, and they came here with the colonizer on the side of the colonizers. If you're a Moor, you'd be able to, that's from here, you'd be able to go back to those distinct people that are Moors that came here.
Correct.
But if you're not going back to those people, then, but I could understand like an Empress Verdiasi that is going back further and saying, hey, there was a tribe that's already here, and then what terms would she have had to describe these people? Well, because of what she was learning, the different things that coming across, she was like, okay, they're Moors, because she wants to define them as ones that were always here. So that's where I say that I think it gets comparison to a doctrine, because you have this information that's not necessarily the people or what the people were called, but it's older information as far as in regards from Europe that was saying these people are Moorish people or Moors or anything that
Yeah, because
just meant a dark people or just like a melanated people.
right, because I got documentation on the MUUR Moors, the like the Washita, because they spell it different. And,
yeah, because it's
the
America.
story is
It's more
different.
but you.
The story is different. And
So we spoke Latin.
you get what I'm talking about. So
No, we spoke Latin. They spoke Arabic. That's why they
I'm
use
not-
old. We use
Darvish, come on, bro.
because
I'm talking, bro.
I know. You know, you right. But y'all niggas cut me the fuck off anyway. And y'all thought I was off the panel, so y'all started having a whole discussion without me.
You wanted your
Yeah,
get
let me
back?
No,
talk. Yeah, let me
I
talk.
asked you to go, and you were
Listen.
like, "Nah, you're good," and then you
All right,
left.
hold
So
on.
don't do that, Darby.
No,
You're always trying to
I
say
have a phone call and
you
I'm not the goddamn
digress.
button that threw myself off. No, I didn't. I threw myself off the
You
panel.
digress, though, bro.
Okay, well then go.
You said
Go,
it ain't
Darby.
even
We
worth
said for
talking.
you to go
Thank
before.
you.
Go.
Thank you. Now let's go back to religiosity. She went to court and she earned land under that particular term, Moor. Her book she wrote, the ancient ones, they spoke about Moors. Now we don't like each other as people. For some reason, other so-called we became black, we became in competition with each other. So anytime somebody do something, we automatically shoot them down. But she called herself Moor. She explained why she called herself Moor. She was explaining why it's spelled Moor. But we can't deal with each other like that. I understand that, especially two females. I noticed that. But don't worry about that. Back to this shit we talked about earlier.
What are you
Hold on,
talking
wait a
about?
minute.
So you're
No,
saying
No,
I
we
don't
talking about
accept the
we talking about
information
right
because
here.
it's a
No.
we
female?
talking about
Hold
the
on,
return of
Cosby.
the
Hold on,
ancient one. That
Cosby. I
book,
just want to
Stop.
the
make it
return. Y'all
clear
read that
for a
book, right?
second. You're
Y'all
saying
did read that
certain
book, didn't y'all?
females can't
First
accept
of all,
females' information,
hold on, wait
Darby?
a
How did
minute.
you
I
actually read
knew
the book?
Verdiosity. I know her.
Cool,
So
but
shut
did you
up.
read the book? So did you
I
read the
know
book?
her.
Did you read the book?
She wrote the book.
Did you read the book?
Of course I did, and I knew
All
her
right, cool.
before
So
she
within
wrote it.
that book, what did she call herself? Did she not
It
call
don't
herself Moor?
matter. I know
No,
her.
it does matter, okay?
You don't
It
know
does
her.
matter. Because that's the
You don't
term
know her.
that's the dinner she used
that what
when she went to court to fight for the land.
Is that what she said
When she
at the
got
end
that
of her
land, she got
life?
that land under that particular term.
Is that what
Moor.
she said at the end of her life?
Yes. That's how
No,
she got
wrong.
the land, King.
Maybe
That's how she
Darvish.
identified herself.
Darvish.
I tell you what, let's
You
pull up the
wrong.
book. Let's pull up the book, Return of the Ancient Ones. And see who lying.
But
You need to
Darvish,
become a
hold on,
legislator.
No,
Cosman.
fuck that.
Hold on,
OGK,
Cosman.
pull up the
Darvish.
book,
No.
Return of the Ancient Ones.
Okay, 1 second, and then you can talk about the return of the ancient ones. But what if, because this came on later in her life, what if she had a crush on a guy? What if a guy that came
What?
along and started
Baby,
teaching
you
her
only
these things,
one
and
did
she
that.
was like, "This
Real
makes
women
a
don't do
lot
that
of
though.
sense to me," and she started following this guy that came with the Moors
But
information, and that's where she got it from.
during that time, Queen, the people, those ladies during that era, did not do that. They
That's a
had
lie.
their
I
stuff
thought
different standard.
men taught her. So
She
you're
called
saying no
herself.
man
Well,
taught
she
her
called
that?
herself. But what I would say, this is Queen. Queen, this is what I would say.
Was she born
You
saying
don't
that, or
know
did
nothing
someone
about
teach
what
her
you're talking
that?
Yeah.
about.
When she went to court, she said that. You wasn't born saying you was a Moor neither.
But
The
she
one
didn't
time
go
you
to
called
court as
yourself
a
a Moor.
baby, Darvis.
And then you
She didn't
became
go to court as a
an Indian.
baby. She went court
The
later. So
Aboriginal,
someone taught her
big
it,
one.
right?
And you got a motherfucking husband that's a motherfucking African. But that you anti-African. Now,
No, African.
I'm
I'm
not
not talking to you, King.
anti-African. I've
Listen, King,
never
I'm not
been
talking to you. I'm dealing
anti-African.
with
That
Mama
was
right
your
quick.
stance, that making the
No.
Moors
These
anti-Africans.
niggas who you
Moors
fucking
are
with are
Africans. So the
anti-African.
fact that I was
But your
that I
husband is
was going
African.
under as a
You
Moor,
call
it
yourself
was
a
not
Moor.
anti-African. The Moors are
I
African,
know, but
Darvish.
yet, the Queen, you in a dilemma. and understand your
You
dilemma,
the
mama. That's why I call you my little sister. I understand you got issues
No,
going on
there's
right now.
no dilemma. The
And, but don't worry about
problem
those.
is,
But that,
Jarvis,
this
is that
term
you want to make
mortal
up
queen
stuff.
been here before
Jarvis, is that you're
religiosity.
making up stuff, and
I'm
now
not
we're just
making up shit,
asking you
queen.
questions to
Listen,
qualify
how can you
it.
call yourself a
That's all
historian?
we're
No, I call
trying to
that name
do, as
more.
far as have a
No, that's
discussion
not what
with
I'm
you to
trying to do,
qualify
queen.
what you're saying.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying, mama.
Is the
I'm telling you what
term
I'm saying.
more?
Listen, okay, give me 1 second. Let me deal with my
But
sister
we
right
know
quick.
the Empress.
Let me deal with my
We
sister
know
right
the
quick
Empress
before I don't
was
want to
taught
deal with
this.
you first,
We
okay?
know the Empress was taught this. We know this from the Moorish Science
She know
Temple
that
that
what
the
she
Empress
claimed.
was taught it.
She know that what does she call herself though, queen? She called herself
She
Moor.
called herself a Moor after she was
Yeah.
taught
So
it.
now let me ask you another. Let me
After
ask you
she was
no,
taught
queen.
it, she
Let me
called
ask you this
herself a
question.
Moor.
Cool, queen. Let me ask you this question though. Who came up with the term Indian?
Indian was a term from Indios. It comes from the
No, the
Spanish
fucking what?
term.
No. Who came up with the term Indian, mama? That's what I'm asking you.
Spanish.
No, I'm not telling you, Cosmo. I'll get in a
Who's the
second.
first one that has the term
No,
Indian?
who came up with the term Indian, mama?
Right,
Yeah,
because
you know that.
that's why I understand what you're asking. I don't know the
Cool.
exact date as far as
I
where
would be quiet for a second. Let me get back to Cosmo on there. Well, let's go research that,
only
queen,
that it
and we go
turns
deal with
up in
Cosmo
the
one
first
back quick.
dictionary, in the
No,
first
we
dictionary
ain't
in
talking no first dictionary.
1828,
Figure that
and
out,
when
queen.
it says
And then you
as
get
far
back
as
into the
the
conversation. Now,
definition of
as
it,
a youth
it's the people
Cosmo,
of the West Indies.
mama,
No.
meet your mic. Let me deal with Cosmo for a second, and I'll get right back to you. I don't want to deal with y'all the same way because men talk to men differently. I don't want to accidentally talk to you the way I talk to men. That's why I'm doing this. Not because I'm scared of the conversation, queen, because I don't want to accidentally disrespect you or your essence or your statue. Now, Cosmo, back to you. Let's get back. Let me and you build, my nigga. Because this is something that we need to be. That should have happened a long time ago, my dude. Let's me and you have a discussion. This term more. Did you claim you're a historian? You trying to tell me that this term more was the plot of this land right here? Is that what you telling me?
No,
it
nigga.
wasn't. And I'm gonna call you a liar. And I'm gonna call you a liar. I'm gonna call you a liar. Man, get your jokey ass on here, nigga.
No.
Oh, so the land was not called. The land was not called. Then what was it called, King?
No, nigga.
What was it called? America? What was it called?
No, nigga.
What was the land called, nigga, before it was called America?
Nigga.
What was the land called? I'm asking you a question, nigga.
No, nigga. You don't know what it's called.
What was the land? No, you tell me what it's called. No, you tell me that, King. Well, tell me what was it called before it became America, King.
I told you you couldn't debunk it.
Because you don't know. You can't tell me. Because you don't know. You listen to that white boy, methodology of OSB, King. You found a cracker. You found a cracker who claimed that went to sleep and had a motherfucking epiphany with an angel and wrote down the fucking book, and you following that nigga? And you following that nigga? You think you're the only one to OSB, my nigga? Nigga, I'm a fucking scholar. I got that book too. I know the history of that there. You caught up with that, King. You caught up with that, not me.
What was it called before America?
What the fuck was the land called before it was called America, though, King?
You in that shit?
Tell me.
No, I'm asking you the question. I'm asking you this question, King.
Nigga, you don't ask me shit.
But then shut the fuck up then. How the fuck you don't want to ask? You can't ask no question, nigga. Who the fuck let you somebody when you about question, nigga? If it's true, nigga, I can stand questioning. I can be truth. I can answer any question about what the fuck I'm saying, nigga. I'm asking you a question. What the fuck was the land called before it was called America, King?
Don't ask me shit.
Yeah, well then hush the fuck up then we're talking there, nigga. Well, you can't talk, you can't answer. If you can't answer, then you can't talk, my nigga. Word. Well then I fuck all that wine and that shit, nigga. Ask you a direct question. If you can't answer the question, then you shut the fuck up too, nigga. Let me get back to my sister. Well, let me get back to my sister then.
Okay, well, let me answer.
Cool.
Let me put a stab at it. Well, I would say that when we start to see America, that's when we're going to start to see the European influence that came over here, because this wasn't one landmass that was called one thing. It was a landmass to multiple different people, multiple different tribes, and different sections of it. So even the
We ain't talking
concept
about
that we
tribe. We
have
said
of
what's
like
the name of
Jarvis,
the land, mama. Stop dancing.
I muted myself.
Stop twerking. What was the name of America before it became America, Queen? That's the question.
I'm
You say
explaining.
you want to
I'm
answer it, then you
explaining
answer it
that
then.
to you. I'm explaining that to you. If you let me finish,
Yeah,
Darby. Can I finish? Can I finish what I'm
Big in
saying?
the question.
Yeah, cool. I got it. Answer the question. Nigga, listen, we're not talking to you right now, King. Let me myself to talk right quick. Let me miss talk right quick. I asked her the same question I asked you. You scared to answer, nigga. No, I asked, what the fuck was the name of America before it was called America? Now, I'm not talking about that shit. We talking about what was the name of... No, I'm fucking about... I'm a fucking god, nigga. Ain't none of them joke you had, nigga. You go around and fall up under, nigga. I can't even know, nigga.
Nigga, you a drunk.
I know, and I'm not the record. I thought the record was no, nigga, I'm not talking to you. No, nigga, let's listen. Get your palm and fall back, nigga. Get your palm and fall back. I'm talking to Dosey right now. When I asked you the question, you didn't want to answer it. You asked me a question, I answered it. When I asked you a question, you can't answer it. So why are you talking now? Let's fuck it, matter of fact. What was the name of America before it was called America, nigga? Look at the etymology of America. Where did the name come from?
It's called Freaky Moore.
I know. Land of the Moors, nigga. Land of the Moors. A cracker, a foreigner. I won't say a cracker. I say a foreigner came up with that term Indian. They ain't just named you an Indian, nigga. They ain't the people over there in the east are Indian. They ain't a water Indian.
No, they didn't.
Yes, the fuck they did, nigga.
No, Darby.
Yes, the fuck they did. And the same, and that name is contemporary. That ain't come up to the 1600s. What the fuck would you call in the 1500s? What the fuck would y'all call yourself in the...
called them people over there.
No, what?
Watch this. Watch this.
No, nigga, answer the question first. You got to answer the question, answer the question. No, nigga, you got to answer a question in order to answer the question, like I did. I answered the question, then I asked you a question, my nigga. Answer the question. Answer the question, my dude.
Nigga, I
asked you, what was the name of the land before
those people in southern India?
They were called what, now?
Indian before they were.
Nigga, you a liar. I'm asking you the question. What did they call this land, nigga? Before it was called America. Stop dancing. Y'all niggas act all that talking about bullshit with them other niggas. I'm not them niggas. I'm something different. No, nigga, the white person wasn't told you got Jehovah Chronicles. That's why you walk around with a Jehovah Chronicles on your fucking thing. Because them niggas can't check you. They don't read that book. But I read it, nigga. I already had old Ospie. I had it for a while. I understand the history of the Ospie. And I understand there was a white person, a so-called white person, a cracker, a Dennis at that, nigga, that so-called clan of Winter Speak and got an emphasis. Nigga, I don't own no book. I ain't never wrote a book. You don't want to walk around representing a goddamn cracker book, nigga.
Not
and
one
call
nigga,
yourself a nigga, but you walk around representing a cracker book. What?
Not one nigga wrote a word in your Bible. Not one.
Nigga, you a motherfucking liar. King James was a nigga, according to your ideology or your description of a nigga. King James was that.
Yes, wasn't he a white boy?
Say word. Say word. King James was white. That what the nigga say. And this the nigga you fucking with. These niggas here. I don't do you shouldn't even let these niggas talk when the fuck I'm talking. Nigga. That's what I'm saying. Nigga.
Believe in what you believe in, though.
That's why you lost.
No, that's why.
Nigga, listen.
Yeah, I see you lost.
I'm already here.
But hold on, that's my belief, though.
Nigga, listen.
Is that or that's not?
That's a belief. We don't deal with belief. We fucking grown men.
All right.
Kids believe. Grown men know what they don't know.
Do our belief get in the way without
nigga, the whole point is they called us Indian before they
called
us
fuck they do. I believe. That's why we don't fuck with you. That belief.
Hey, hold on. I don't ask nobody to fuck with me. Anyway, because belief. Hold on.
Because it gets in the way.
Belief never fucking raised this neighborhood, nigga. It was the belief.
Wait, I think y'all should mute up. I think y'all should mute up for a second.
Nah, that's all part of the conversation. It wasn't no religion. Just a Goose Creek conversation. Y'all put yourself into.
Is this a personal conversation?
Yeah, it's a Goose Creek conversation. You put yourself in this conversation.
No, we're not. That's what I'm saying. Mute up. Mute up. Hey, We're not in that Dulcinea. conversation. Hey, Dulcinea. Yeah, I done roll up over here. I'm with Chill right now. I hear you.
Right
That's what. But I was just saying, so y'all not saying
now.
nothing
Don't say.
personal on
Be quiet and
YouTube.
fall back and listen. Look pretty and smile.
Because you know when
That's your essence, queen.
You know when he said that I couldn't come back in no more. He already know I've been gonna come back in.
I said go ahead tripping. If I say you can't come back, this motherfucker, nigga, you can't come back, this motherfucker. No, nigga. No, nigga. If I say you can't come back, this motherfucker, nigga, you got to go through war to get back this motherfucker, nigga.
But I'm saying,
that's word. We giving 100.
But I'm saying though.
No, because you act funny. And fuck we get around these people though.
I'm not around.
Word.
I'm around you right now.
Yeah.
I ain't on there.
Why is
Yeah.
he triggered?
Listen, I'm not even on there. That shit on live in my fucking computer.
I don't even know
I'm
what's
not
going on, Cosmo.
I'm not on there right now. But we both know that shit can cause a civil war.
It can.
All right then, so come on.
So we live by a certain creed.
That's what I'm trying to
But
say.
you forgot the creed.
No.
When you're outside, you acting you don't live by that creed.
The whole thing is though,
And that was aggravating. Because I remember,
Dobbs, the thing is though, our creeds was always different, but we came together on a common point.
Yeah, and that's based on our law. The law based on our creed. Our creed is based on the law that we live by here. And no outside nigga, outside nigga can ever both come between me and you.
No.
Yeah. So if I'm talking to these niggas, every nigga you mute me, I'm talking to these niggas.
Hold on, how do you feel that?
Because you mute me every time I'm talking to these niggas. Every time Cosmo come on, we bump heads. For whatever reason.
Oh, listen.
But me and Cosmo always bump heads. Me and Dolphy, we always bump heads.
But let me tell you this though.
But
all right, hold on.
We live by a different fucking creed, nigga.
Before you even started talking to Cosmo or Dulcie, I muted you up because I was like, cuz, look, I agree with you. Just before that conversation stopped. Before you and Cosmo and Dulcie. See, I don't even know what y'all was talking about. Because my mom called me. I left. That's why when I came back in, I hear all the argument. That's why I was like, yo, I'm stopping everybody.
You went outside, nigga. Everybody outside, nigga, arguing. What you gonna do? What's your job?
I'ma jump in.
And then outside. You was outside. And when you're outside, nigga, arguing, what's your job?
I'm rolling with you. Oh, hold on.
So if you outside and I'm inside, and I hear you arguing with a nigga, what's my job?
You talking personal.
No, we talk about our creed. It's a creed we were raised by.
Hold on. So that's not your fault.
So hold on. Hold on.
Yeah. So hold up though. So YouTube is not information or entertainment?
But that's just entertainment. Don't go past that.
Nigga, you never have to question me. I got you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Because the way you acting when we on the YouTube shit. Say word.
This is entertainment. This is information.
At all times.
No, it been times where we done had to go against our own fucking people.
Exactly.
We know we done had to go against our own people.
Every time we had to go, yeah.
Exactly. So we already know that's a mutual.
So we talk about an outside nigga and an outside female.
Dollars. Ain't you tell me that you got what's following up?
Oh shit. Yeah, I got one left.
Niggas telling me fuck off. They know, but you say that it's information and it's entertainment. Earlier today. Information.
No, I got a piece for you.
Entertainment purpose.
I got you. Because you act funny on these niggas.
No, but the thing is though, I just came back in. I hear you talking, but I hear other people ask questions. So I'm like, yo, what? Can't nothing.
All right,
I don't even know what's going on. And I said I muted you. I said, cuz I don't want you to flip out, but I muted you.
Yeah, I know.
I said,
hey, bro, mute your mic, bro. Y'all have a whole lot of conversation, bro.
But these chunky ass niggas ain't with us. They don't walk with us. They don't go through the shit we go through. When our family fucked up, they ain't around.
Now you want me to bring
these niggas are YouTube personas. They ain't real.
Hey, let's be for real.
Yeah, we be for real. Yeah, you get
be for real now.
Yeah.
I was going to evolve around Moors.
What? Who the fuck call yourself Indian?
Hold on, though.
You call yourself fucking Indian?
Whoa.
You call yourself fucking Indian?
You call yourself a Moor.
You call yourself fucking Indian, Randy?
Hold up. Do you call yourself
Who the fuck call himself that? And I don't get involved with that. When you're doing that, you never hear me go against you.
But hold on, I agree with that.
And I never went against you.
You
You actually be on live saying that everybody right here call themselves, and I never went against you.
No, hold up.
You know why?
Hold up. I ain't never say everybody around here. That ain't never.
You don't say that.
No, because even in one of my bloodlines, I say I'm skeptical about that Pinckney bloodline because they came from Barbados. I don't know exactly where they came from, but I'm studying my other three bloodlines. Hold on.
So
from this source.
Skeptical when you don't even know.
Hold on. I'm talking about the Pinckneys.
Yeah.
Research.
So you found a Pinckney in Barbados.
Whoa.
But that means
came here.
No,
why would I research? Why would I research a bloodline?
Full understanding.
And you gonna ask me a question? Do you?
Because they were Pinckneys here.
Why would I study somebody that came here before I study the people that been here first? 3 other bloodlines been here.
You still want to know?
Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Why would I study them first?
Because you got a brain. Because there's a Pinckney in Barbados, don't mean they're from Barbados.
So you mean to tell me though you study everything, or do it take time? Hold on. No.
Fuck that. Me and you got to debate.
You on live. Dollars. You on live. You on my show. You on my show, and I can't control my show. You on my show, nigga.
Yeah, that we do.
I'm not there.
Everything's
showing you that when I walk off, I don't have no control.
Nigga, you got control.
That's why I came back here.
Yeah, you got the right to come and mute me. You got control, nigga.
I can't now.
Yeah, now you can't.
Because
I mean, you have face to face.
No.
Hey, bro, mute your mic.
That I wasn't to the sides because I.
Nigga, fuck you. Be quiet.
Y'all got you got a problem with Cosmo with the y'all need to just go ahead and get it on. I let y'all have a show.
Nigga, you know that much.
Get it on.
You know this nigga ain't fucking with us. We done this nigga for years and years.
I don't believe in no Wasi. I don't believe in the fucking Bible.
If you're doing it,
I'll wash him and his God up.
What happened?
Run it on.
How the fuck you wash me and my God up, nigga? Your God is my God. That's how I know you know what the fuck you talking about. You found a cracker, nigga. You found a cracker. And you mad on your fucking panel.
Nigga.
Your God is a cracker.
Listen,
so now, your God came in the form of Serapis. Your God
I'm studying the other 3 because they from here. There's so much research with them 3 that is taking me back long. I ain't through with 2 of them shit. So why study something that come from another fucking country that I think I will study that later? I'm going to study the shit that's from here first. Hold on, stop, chill. I'm talking to bro. That's why I haven't got to that yet. I didn't say I stopped my research, my nigga. This is an ongoing thing. So when I use skepticism, I'm saying from what I've researched so far and what I've gone to know. I can't say that that's the absolute truth.
Both of them at the same time.
Nigga.
But you got a part of your shit on pause.
Nigga, you a more.
I'm not a more.
You a more.
All right then. All right.
I say you a more.
But I would say that you are more. You know why? Because I
say you a more.
As a more.
And I know who your people is. That's why I say you a more.
I don't knock you for that. I never did knock you for that. I never did go against that.
I agree with the more.
I can. But my 3 bloodlines that's from South Carolina.
You got more than 3 bloodlines, nigga.
All your bloodlines.
No. One came from Barbados. And I always say
one been in Barbados. One been in Barbados. Somebody said they came here.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm
wait?
Because I'm doing the inland.
If it don't come from where you, why wait? That should have been the first one you researched.
Hold up, the outside one?
Yes. Why is it outside?
Hold on. Why would you study an outside? Hold on. Why would you study an outside that come into your bloodline?
Because I want to know why or how it's the outside.
Cool. But why would you study that before you know where your bloodline is?
Because I already know my bloodline.
Hold on though.
But if you don't study your whole bloodline in all sides, how would you know where the mixture come in at?
We already know.
No,
from Barbados.
No, hold on. But how do I know where they mix in my bloodline at?
Because you ain't researching it.
Because I don't give a fuck about that yet.
That's what the key is.
I need to find out who went down that area to
Well,
even
until you get that right, then you shouldn't be saying that in them conversations.
Exactly.
You shouldn't be talking in them conversations.
No, nigga.
That's what the key is at.
That's the only bloodline. That's the only.
Why are you talking that nigga? Me and you don't want issues.
But hold up, you on live, dog. You supposed to be talking to them. You on my live.
Ain't no fucking bite on that shit.
So they all left?
Yeah.
From Barbados.
Miss Lady came from Barbados.
No, her granddaddy. Her granddaddy.
came
Her
from
granddaddy. Yeah, the Pinckney. Now, hold on. Listen, man, I'm not saying that's true. I'm telling you what my grandmama told me. So once she told me that, I said, you know what?
You go check it out.
I got to go, but I have to go in Barbados research. That shit gonna take deeper. So I study what's inland first, that I know that's indigenous here.
Yeah.
And that's a fucking voyage by itself.
How far?
Because that shit fluid the bloodline.
How that get traced the goddamn Pinckney lineage?
Oh man, you don't really want to know?
You know what I'm saying?
You really want to know?
Did it get up? Did it get up?
No, you really want to know?
Yeah.
1200s in Europe fighting with King John.
And they came from Barbados?
They came from England first.
Because you're looking at history backwards.
I'm not saying
that's the fucking problem.
Listen, I don't Darvis, I always say this on my show. Darvis was one of the first ones that tell me that this shit came from here and it went there. I don't never rebut that because that's not my field of category. I always say that. But somehow I always get some fucking pushback like I'm saying something different. I just don't deal with that. So when you come on there and talk that, I let you talk it. Now other people come on there and be like, nah, nah, Darvis, that shit ain't like that. So when I don't jump in and I be like, well, Darvis, no, I agree with Darvis. This is, well, hold up though. The thing is though.
You never fact check what he said?
I asked. Nigga, where the fact check it at?
He said something.
Where at? Nigga.
Fuck that. We talk about the subject matter, right? So now, my great grandmama, my great grandmama, married motherfucker, the mother married.
We know genealogy.
Yeah.
See, that's why we know. Genealogy. We know genealogy. That's why we know genealogy. All this outside shit. All this outside shit I don't need.
Listen, the way we talk about what the fuck going on now.
No, all this outside.
You brought that up. Man, you won't be talking. You want to talk about that nigga right now. Because you can't man start talking. No,
you flip on. Hold on, you flip on. No. Y'all boys just go in on there. I cut you off, and I admit that I cut you off. Along with everybody else.
And that's why I'm still.
And I apologize. I say I didn't know what was going on. I just came back in. I said, man, damn, I just want to know what's going on.
What's the basis though?
I don't even listen. I don't even know what conversation. Bro, I don't even know what conversation they was having at that.
Don't you feel though? Ain't no Moors been in America?
She feel like no Moors was in America.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Carl's mom doesn't feel like ain't no Moors been here in America.
But listen,
you talk about who my God is and all this dumb shit like that. But yet, you follow no office.
That was Dulcinea.
As if we're not talking about the same creator. Do you agree with that?
Hold up.
I'm asking.
That was Jarvis and Dulcinea. That was Chill and Dulcinea argument since they fucking met.
Do you agree with that?
Hold up.
Hey, if I go
That's why I say that was his kryptonite. I was just tripping because
if I go right now, the bad one of y'all knocked the name in my hand. If I go between y'all two, the bad one knocked the name in my hand. Do you agree? I'm investigating that.
I agree with who?
With Dulcinea statement.
Dulcinea say she a Moor, but she say she a Moor by religion.
But she said she's
a Moor by belief.
She ain't know what the fuck she is now.
Because she ain't finished tracing her bloodline yet.
You told me the statement. You said the subject at hand was that Dulcinea and whoever he said. Dulcinea and Cosmo said that there was no Moors. There was no Moors in America. Right. Yeah, I'm asking you. Do you agree? She gonna claim that she's a Moor, and she
say it's by belief.
Moors in America.
It's by belief.
And I guess
she got indoctrinated into that.
She was once a Moor.
The same way how we went into
Christianity. Now fuck with Top Gang the boy.
The same way how all of
now get Indians tag Aboriginal.
That's why. That's how. And she admits.
And she don't feel because Top Gang the boy don't feel.
She don't know if her bloodline.
She said she feel like in order to have the Moors in the
See, Top Cat her bloodline the Moors.
Where the fuck?
Even picking them as Knights Templars. They Moors. Come on, man. We don't do that.
So the fact is that though.
Like fucking with Jarvis.
What is Moors here in this land right here? And I asked the question, what was the name of the land before it was called America?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. But her and fucking Dosey, him and Dosey, they've been going at that shit, man. They've been going at that. But I don't know what happened. But when I left, because when I first was there, Dosey just came on and said hi.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. When that nigga there pose a question or make a statement, it be a lot of dancing going on.
There's a lot of dancing.
Nobody
really wanna... What was the name of his motherfucking place here? They we call it America. Before it was called America.
Nobody.
What's the name of it? According to congressional records, historical records. What's the name of it?
It wasn't no name.
That the fucking name wasn't no name. You think we ain't never had a nationality? Every other country has a name except us.
Hold on now. And let's be for real.
Yeah, we be for real.
Let's be fucking for real.
Yeah, the flag before this.
No. Let's be fucking for real.
We is fucking for real.
What was the name of this fucking place?
A Mexico.
A what?
A Mexico, according to congressional records.
No. Hold on.
A Mexico.
Congressional records.
Yes.
With the Spanish.
The flag was different.
Now, what? Nigga, what else something in Spanish? That's what I can say. That's what I say. Y'all following me, Christians.
No, hold on. See, dollars. See, this is the thing, man.
No.
Hold on. I'm not saying that you're wrong. What I'm saying is,
okay,
when I ask you a question like that, it wasn't no Spanish. Instead of you saying and breaking down why there ain't no Spanish, you would just come out and say
there wasn't no Spanish.
Why argue with?
No.
So now you got to prove there was Spanish.
No. Why are you arguing right now?
Because you got no fact.
No, nigga, why not show me?
I'm gonna go home.
Well, I told you.
No. Why not show me?
He said,
hey, go look
in that case. In that case, then everybody else. In that case, hold on, nigga. In that case, everybody else on the.
We didn't want to do that. We caught him in a new fad now. Now you're Indian.
Hold on.
It's new fad now.
In that case, everybody else on the fucking panel saying what they saying is true too. Right? Hold on. So everybody else on the panel, what they saying is true too, right?
No, that don't mean that.
No.
That don't mean that. I mean.
No.
Dollars.
I asked a question.
If these niggas is willing to pay your shit and they willing to show
the name of the land we call America now, right? Before it was called America. All y'all niggas got the maps.
No,
what the fuck was the name of the land?
I wasn't there, dog.
Nigga, you was there.
No, I wasn't there.
Right now.
I told you it wasn't none. I just answered that.
And that's a lie. We know that's a lie.
But he's saying that's a lie.
He told you a name.
No, when I asked him, why do you say that's a lie?
He told you that name.
Because
no. You stay about this.
Because based on congressional records, nigga, it was called a Mexico.
What congressional records do I need to look up so I can find that? That's all I asked.
And I'm gonna send you a source. I don't feel like walking the goddamn shit. Matter of fact,
You can send it to me. Yeah, you were saying it to me. I know you were saying
They're in bookstore. They ain't really in PDFs.
Real quick.
Tell them what it is. Tell them.
There's a book called, what is it
Man,
called?
motherfucker got so much on this fucking brain, man. You know what I mean?
I know what the fuck it is.
I got so much shit on this brain.
Yeah, I know, but listen, my brain can handle it, though.
Yeah, I know.
I got a 20 terabyte hard drive in the motherfucker, dog.
You getting older as a
motherfucker. And I ain't get about it. Every brain ain't the same, nigga. Every brain ain't the same.
Exactly. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Everybody ain't the fucking same.
Sometimes you gotta slow down and pick that thing.
One world, one America, some shit like that.
My problem with y'all is, what y'all say, that's what gold. And when everybody else say, no, nigga. I just asked you if anybody else on the panel, what they say is real.
Ain't nobody else asked the question.
Davis, hold on, Davis.
I asked the question to the panel.
No, I understand.
They didn't answer the question. Why you talk to that nigga when me and you won't be having a discussion? You ain't gonna be able to talk to that nigga. You can't even talk to me. What are you doing?
They all danced around this question.
Yeah. I answered the question.
What is the name of this motherfucking land before it was called America?
Listen, I asked you the name. I answered the fucking question, and I asked you
like I asked Dosey
behind what you were saying.
Say I asked Dosey.
That's all I asked for, right, Tata? So I should be getting proof.
Who the fuck was the first person to use that term Indian, and why?
Wait, what?
You name it again?
One America, one world, one America.
That's the source right there. Right there. I like a person you ask person the source and they give to you.
Yeah.
So I can pull it up. So I can pull it up on the fucking screen.
Now,
hold on.
When you asked that question, you asked me to prove there was Moors here. I brought the source to you. I said, all you gotta do is go to goddamn. Matter of fact, ask you what flag was being flown here in 1861. When we left the Union, what flag? And I said that was lie. And I said that was lie. That was a Moorish flag, a Turkish flag, Ottoman.
So all I asked for after that, it was show me the information.
And I got that too. And I got that too.
That's all. That's all I asked for.
Before you pull them up on the screen, you gotta.
No, you pull it up on the screen and as it's showing.
I'm on a cell phone. I can't put nothing on goddamn screen.
No, I'll pull it up on the screen.
You can't put nothing on.
That's what I asked.
You cannot Google these books. You gotta buy these books.
So I can pull it
you
up.
You cannot buy it. You can't Google these books. You can't send a PDF in a damn thing.
That's something for you.
It's actual book.
Yeah, I can get them, man. I
cannot put that on the screen.
No, all I need is the link.
They don't got links in the book. They don't got PDFs. Ain't no PDF of these books.
No. Listen. All right.
Get that name. You write that shit down. When this live is over with, I'm gonna go and.
Let me ask you this: how the fuck can I hear that name with 3 people talking when I came back in? I don't know what happened before. So that's why I apologize for cutting everybody off.
The question I asked Dosey.
And he thought that I was like, yo, cutting him off.
How old is the term
Indian? I went to the school grad school.
How old is the term Indian?
It was different. It was different.
And who came up with it?
Hey, the conversation was totally different than what me and Joe left on.
You can't answer some questions. Ask Cosmon. Ask 3 different questions now. Ask Cosmon. What the question was? What was the name of the land before it was called America?
That's when I just was walking up. That's what I heard you saying. Yeah.
How old was the term Indian? Who came up with it?
Everybody tried.
At Burner, what flag was flying over South Carolina when we left the Union?
They all said something, but it wasn't.
No,
they were saying stuff.
What it said?
Answering the question. That's what I'm saying.
You all dancing
bro. And I'm gonna tell you. Hey, listen now, and I'm gonna tell you, bro. Sometimes
if you a scholar like I say,
my brother,
I know the answer.
Sometimes my brother be like this on the fucking phone.
No, nigga, you heard exactly what I was saying.
I done came in.
No, you heard exactly what I was saying. No.
Hold on. I was reading
on 3.
You heard exactly what I was saying.
No. I didn't hear the American.
I asked you at 10 times damn near.
No, Davis, I was on my way here. When I pull up,
before me and Dosey,
you were asking the American question when I roll up. No,
right around the time it started getting heated.
No, I left before it got heated. When me and Davis left, when me and Davis was talking, the conversation was different. When I came back, That shit was
what flag came over the courthouse of Charles?
That was the last conversation. That was the last conversation I had with Dobbs before Mom Duke started.
It was going through that first.
Listen, the flag.
When the other niggas come around, that we start acting funny.
Listen, the flag.
No, that was up.
All them niggas was on the fucking panel.
No, what they wasn't.
I was even saying here, we was talking, but
you asked me about the flag.
And then everybody was like,
"Yeah, I gave later on."
No, that was the last question me and you that you asked me
later on. But then the rest of the bill.
Listen, once I answered that question about the flag, I dipped.
That's why I said
I dipped.
When they come around,
I went mute.
You act funny.
Well,
y'all never gonna have a debate, man, about something that's got.
Man, I don't think it's a
debate about what? I don't know. And who the fuck have a debate? Y'all two win. Man, come the fuck on, nigga. I'm a fucking god, nigga. Yeah, I'm a fucking god. I can't let you. What I don't know, I just don't fucking know. And I don't debate what the fuck I don't know.
That was the
night. What I know, what I see, I know.
He's not belittling me.
He's not. He got.
That I gotta respect that. That's what he call himself. I gotta respect that. I don't call myself that. Just like I don't call myself a scholar.
It got to be some type of disagreement with y'all too that we got.
Yeah, we had disagreements since we've been growing up.
But we got to like what you say. You
rapping and everything. Biggie and Tupac. You know
that shit was even in it. Like, man, we all get
there's more thing in America too. Growing up, you wasn't
hey, what was the first thing I tell them niggas? Don't y'all get it fucked up. Davis is my motherfucking blood. So that right there, let Davis know that dog. I ain't picking nobody over you, but dog, if I'm let,
I can see.
But we all yelling that. We all yelling, but you mute me.
So no, I muted everybody.
You muted right in the middle.
Hold up. When I muted him, I said, "Damn, cuz." Hold up. Did I not say, "Cuz"? I muted you. I don't want you to get mad and start flipping out.
Can you prove how you a more? Yeah. Plus you a more?
No. And I can prove that I'm not a Moor.
You're a Christian?
Yes. I was born into that.
Do you agree that Moors in America was in America?
They didn't start in America, no.
They didn't start in America?
No.
So you don't believe in the Moorish Empire?
They left America and planted.
The Moorish Empire was over there.
They left here and planted that there.
It was over there.
In the desert.
And we got research.
You mean to tell me they set up an empire in the fucking desert? That's what you believe? Think about it.
I got research.
That's big right there for what the hell is something? What do you got to do with the world? What he was when you sell the world.
They got ties to Morocco. That's why that. So why they got ties to Morocco?
From the best.
He asked, hold on, I can't ask that question because that don't make no sense to me.
You know where Morocco is? Morocco is Africa.
No, they Morocco here first.
Right here.
In Florida. Pensacola. We show you the map. You see the map. Stop fucking fronting. That's what I was saying about that.
Morocco's right here, man.
Y'all ain't see the map. Y'all seen the maps? Y'all act like y'all don't know, but y'all know.
You gotta stop saying you anchored to some shit that ain't even right.
Yeah, you see the map,
nigga. You gotta be flow,
nigga. The thing about me, I got my own fucking mind.
Yes,
I don't follow not man, motherfucker.
I fucking every place we call Morocco to the fucking 1900s.
We can agree. We can agree on some shit. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I still follow me, nigga. I got my own kids. I got to leave.
I follow.
Now I'm gonna do the
I follow information too. That's why.
One of this. Well, that president in Africa, Morocco,
even though me and my dog get it,
I
still learn something.
Called Morocco, nigga, in the 1800s. I'm asking you a question, real talk.
What happened?
Well, there's a place in Africa named Morocco in the 1800s. What's going on, boss?
Shit, everything here, man. Morocco.
But there's a place in Africa named Morocco in 1800s.
Hey, listen, Africa didn't have no history.
Well, that's a damn lie. Stop that. Well, there's a place, there's a place in Africa named Morocco in 1800s? Is the question.
All you got to do
was there a place in Africa named Morocco in 1800s? Simple.
I don't know.
All right, cool.
I don't know.
Well, I'm trying to tell you, that place they call Morocco now is contemporary. That's a new name, a new place.
Just like most of the names today.
But there's a place called ancient Morocco, though. And it's here in America.
All right. So
on a panhandle of Florida.
Let me ask you this. Where can we see that name?
On the map.
Hello, whoa.
On the 15th.
Man, can I finish my question?
I'm trying. I already know the question about that. Where can you find that? I said on the map, on the 1541 map.
Hold up.
Think of that. Where can you find that at? There's a map of America in the 15th.
No, I wasn't about to ask you.
Well, I'm giving you the source anyway. You can pull up the 1541 maps.
All right, 1500. So we already know that Spanish already been inside the fucking Caribbean and all that in the 1500s. The Spanish was the Moors, so they will name shit. Stop it! Stop it, ill. Stop it, ill. And at that time, they also named Florida and the Caribbeans and the Carib Islands, all of that, the Barbaries. They give it resemblance. They give it resemblance.
Adjective.
Hold on now.
Adjective, not a noun.
Listen, I agree to describe something. And they also were saying Barbary to describe it. To say, look, the same shit was going on over there in the Mediterranean. The Barbary coast.
If I look at y'all right now, I'm calling y'all nigga thug.
Is that
not a noun? Thug is an adjective.
Alright. That's
the word that nigga you is. It's either T and you got a person know how to fucking read. That's what I'm saying, King.
Reading is one thing, dog, but understanding shit the way people want you to understand it is another.
No, the way it's meant to be understood is a rule to it.
Yeah, and
once you understand the rules,
in that case, then it's no different than people telling us what was in the Bible. Hold on. In that case, then it's no different than what people was telling us what was written in the Bible is this. And when the preachers was trying to translate it, and it was translated wrong. Hold on, no. And they were translating the Bible wrong and leading us into a church and a house that's burned.
Nigga, that's not the history.
But I know that's not the history.
People told a lie, fucking liar.
And that was a fucking lie. That's because they didn't understand what the fuck.
Niggas became Christians because they was either die or become slaves. Or Christian, nigga. Yeah, I don't even they couldn't read.
No, I say they couldn't read it, but they didn't understand what.
Yeah, I know, but the law was when the Christian came in, nigga, and made people Christian, nigga, you had one or two choices. Either fight them or submit, nigga.
They came to challenge with that.
Fight them or submit, nigga. When you submit, you got baptized, nigga. If you call yourself an Indian, nigga, you are baptized more. Look at history and look what I'm saying.
I'm about to go back to the fucking house. I'm gonna get back on my computer. It's only gonna be me and you on that motherfucker. Yeah. Tell me the fucking sources, I'll pull them up and we read through them. That's all I ask.
Cool.
No, I'm gonna go back to the computer because the show just running because you're laying on that motherfucker. So I'm about to jump on the computer and so he can tell me what to look up and then I can look it up.
Nigga, you can't find it.
Man, you don't know what I can find, Illa. Trust me, bro.
Oh, these niggas,
dog, listen, you don't know my connections. You can't say that, bro.
Nigga, I've been researching. I said that because I've been researching for a minute.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, bro. You don't know.
You can find a Google, dog.
No, you don't know my search engine. You can't say I can't find it.
Nigga, I do know Google. What's up, no, they're gonna. I don't know, man.
Oh, I think shit. But yeah, the fucking.
Hey, look at that fish right, man.
Hey, dog, you on the fucking show with you? You in Swordfish?
No, big stuff.
Damn, what's going on, y'all, man? I'm back. You know what I mean? My bad. Stepped away. I thought I could have gone live off the phone or the tablet, but the fucking battery was dead on that shit. But let me do this to bring it back.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo.
Alright, man, we back, man. God damn. Stepped away for a minute, man, but y'all still here, man. I think I'm gonna roll on my big cousin. Big cousin. You know what I mean? He already know I was gonna roll once he say that. He already know. Motherfucker had a smile like a motherfucker on his face when OTK rolled back there, man. You know what I mean? Real nigga. What? I'm gonna bring this. I need to bring this shit all the way back real quick. I think the best way to go back and start off. I think the best way to start this back this real quick, man. Shit. Man.
We You can catch me sitting sideways. There's something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped because I always keep a package on me. Dirty, you get serious niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year. I'm dirty, moving coke through the turnpike. These niggas call me Michael Jackson cause they know the dawn turned white. I live the goon's life and move with the moonlight. 100 bricks in the dark will turn the room white. Greenville, we grinding around here, sitting sideways with guns inside the diamonds, hotels. Step your swag up, I only move with smart dudes. And my trap pump more than your heart do. Fish scale, yeah, I'm scarred for life. Slanging bricks in the jungle, I got a Tarzan price. Plus the money longer than the vines he swing on. While y'all niggas breaking buds, we cutting bells with the chainsaw. Dirty, that's the clip when the cop man carbon 15 got more drums than a rock band. Riding the drop man, I got plenty raw. White on white beard the same color as some dinner floss. Fuck fat fish, scale boo the big fish. I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks. You can catch me sitting sideways, something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped. People practice on me. Dirty, it gets serious. Niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year. Okay. I'm dirty. I sitting real low, and the coop goes up like this. And hop off in the most color you can call me hop off. Y'all niggas ain't the Y'all spoke to the bloody dollar make the beta, homie. If I kill you, only way they find you is they got to cut a couple. I've been gangster since I've been born, and these pussies niggas phonier than a 3-cent coin. I'm a in the game. I blow your fucking head off. Chopper so big that I can pull my fucking leg off. Sitting sideways. I gotta kill the track. I swear to God, I got my white the opposite of black. This game been mine, and y'all trying to get it back. And plus, I love all y'all haters shit. Opposite of track, and I got a red flag, and I got a red hoe, and I'm grinding off in China, so I'm getting red though. Fuck a little beaner, gotta whip a red roll in the inside Rudolph, outside red nose. I keep talking money, you heard I'm dead rich. They mean I got my fish and bread and Jesus fed with. You can catch me sitting sideways. I stay strapped. I always keep a pack on me. Every nigga here, y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year. Hey, homie. Dirty. Now shit's about to get wicked. And bullets jumping out the chopper like some motherfucking crickets. Greenville, that's my home, nigga. Dirty Hill. Ain't nothing for a nigga to get murdered here. I'm moving quick fast for this quick cash and keep a package on me like a nigga with a shit bag. Fresh out of jail, so the Don joined the Conway. Hit the runway and holler fam off in Conway. This the Don way, matter of fact the Don day. And I only move 2 blocks like a pawn play. This my day off and don't feel like touching nothing. But I got some cocaine that's jumping like she double dutching. You can catch me sitting sideways, something pretty with the rap. I stay strapped. Heard that? Every niggas die here.
Yeah, I'm back. Mic check 1, 2. I know Sword ass done fall asleep in his fucking book. I just left from back there with Cuzzo Darvis. I know he's still up and pumping. Cuzzo Tata in the motherfucking cut. Hit the link, Tata, if you want to. You know what I mean? I see you goddamn smoke signal still live and pumping. I'm gonna check out bye. Smoke signal away. In wars.
Hey, I was scared. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. But guess what else, Superman?
Scary.
If you're a nigga and you had to shoot your gun, bust a nigga, right? You better not act to the crack out like you was happy. You wanted to shoot that nigga ass. You sometimes gotta be like, oh, I don't worry about my life. You gotta act like you was scared a little bit.
Shots out.
But they'll be like,
I'm scared for real. I'm scared for real.
Because if you don't, they'll be like, nigga, you shot him on purpose, nigga. We'll charge you with
You gotta understand the laws in Texas is different.
Yeah, here in
That's
Florida
right.
too, but I'm just saying. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you right. Yeah, we can bust your ass down here. I'm telling you. We can bust your ass, man.
I don't remember a time in my life when the gun wasn't present. I grew up with guns around all the time.
I'm gonna see if I can link on and go on the panel real quick.
What'd you say?
I said I grew up around guns all the time. I don't remember not being around guns. It was just a normal. A certain amount of money if I go to the casino.
Yeah. You gotta be comfortable like shit. All right, if I lose this shit, I'm straight.
Yeah, I stay in the loop. That's it.
But I'm been in a situation where I'm trying to take some money and back. I'm trying to, it'll never work out for me that way. Get my head split. My daughter stay in Houston. She's 20. Oh, she is now about 28 now, man. And her sister was my stepdaughter, I call her. Might take a ride down there soon. My sister just came through the little salt on and shit. I need.
I don't be in the streets.
Bobby turn the ass up, boy. You don't bet on no sports. You ain't no gambler. You just a dice nigga.
Man, I used to. That's what I'm saying. When I do something, I do it all the way. When I quit, I quit.
I'm bet on this soccer, boy. For real. Oh, this shit hit. This shit might hit.
Ain't no half stepping.
I'm fuck nigga losing. Damn. Okay, got them on now. Good. That one hit for 1,400. That'd be nice. Bam. Sterling. Damn, the bitches losing. Come on. Black time still, bitch ass. They lose.
Only gambling I do now is the fucking stock market.
Is who?
The stock market.
I got you. Investing in Energy X, boy. I think that's gonna be the next one.
That's a scam.
Next big company, Energy X.
Don't put your money in. That's a scam.
St. George Saints, boy. Let's go.
How far are you from Alabama, Haru?
Say that again.
How far?
Damn, boys ain't gonna let me on the fucking pan. Damn. Fuck. Knowing all else fails. Going to goddamn information or something. I already know.
Peace.
Yeah, yep, I got you, doggers. Got you. Yeah, I can hear you, dogs.
Man, Islam, peace of the God, peace of the goddesses, man. Peace of the chat. I know we don't let people get up under me like that. You have me in my lowest state. I know we don't operate in my lowest stuff. But we need really to set up a conversation with me and old boy, man, especially on this thing they call God. We need to
I
have a
think it would be a
conversation on a mutual
yeah.
platform with just us and the moderators to make sure it's done properly.
I think it would be a
So we get to the
fire
bottom of that right there.
conversation. Yeah, I think it'd be a fire
Exactly.
conversation.
And I want to do the same thing with my sister, too. We have to have a
Word, bro.
conversation, you know what I mean? We can get to the bottom of this shit, you know what I mean? Because for some
Right.
strange
I
reason, I
think
be
it's
sitting there tripping my motherfucker, dog. And I be like, these niggas actually think I'm just talking on the side of my neck as if I don't study this shit. And I don't got these particular sources. So
nobody
I'm going to have to have a
on
conversation with
YouTube
my
now,
people.
dollars. You're talking out the side of your neck, dollars. Nobody on YouTube think you're talking out the side of your neck. When we first started getting on this shit, yeah, they might have thought that then, but not no more, dollars. You stand on what you stand on every fucking single time. You never change. You never switch up. They done gone and did the research. That's why they got different questions now. If you notice, the questions that they had when you first was coming and saying this is different questions than they have now. You know what I mean? So yeah, nobody
Yeah, but not, it
think
ain't
that
that. Because but I understand what you're saying now. But if you understand the questions, all right, a person is judged by their questions. And the questions they ask me are basic questions as if they don't know about it or they're asking to see if I even, I mean, in that field, I mean, in that particular field, are
right,
the most
right.
basic questions.
I
It ain't
understand
like
what
I'm
you're
talking to
saying.
somebody who understand what I'm talking about or understand, or we have a similar understanding or even their own understanding. They don't ask those kind of questions.
Remember, I always tell you, dollars, we got new people listening to me because I'm new. I'm like a new kid on the block as
That's
far as
okay.
YouTube. So that's why
Exactly. And I'm
sometimes
not knocking
we be
that, okay?
asking questions for you to break it down. That's all. That's all.
Hey,
Not
listen,
for
I
you to
understand what you're saying. And I listen, and I try to stay out the way while y'all niggas build. I mean, I tell you what, listen, boy, you're getting sharp. When I see you start aggressing, nigga, I make sure I let you know, not just face to face, nigga, on your platform.
Yeah, I don't want you to stay out the way
I
though.
understand it.
I'm asking
No,
questions
no,
to
no, no, no. That's
you
not what I'm saying.
because
No, I'm saying
not
why you
everybody
build.
can answer. Not everybody
No, I
can
say I
answer
stay out the way while you build. That's why I don't really come up with that much. I mean, so y'all can get. I mean,
Oh,
you go ahead and build with your people. I mean, I also stay out the way like that. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, but
but when it
I've
come
been
down
doing
to
a
information,
lot of studying for a long time.
when it come down to informational, cuz I don't choose no sides. Information is non-biased.
Yeah, but think about it now. Suppose I get a little
It's too
live and say my
hold on.
bloodline is goddamn. Say my bloodline is Crip.
Mhm.
A person can hear me talking and tell I got some shit confused. That don't mean you're
Right.
not a Crip,
Right. For one,
but your
because you saying
bloodline can't be that.
right, because
Yeah.
you saying
So now
bloodline.
when I build with you, know what I mean, because not that I haven't been in that same particular space or stage where I thought the same thing, but we use these terms to identify ourselves. We embrace these terms these crackers put on us without realizing why they put it on us. It took us out of law. That's why it's important, King. I don't have no issue with the term Indian. I want to make sure we aware when we using these terms that they're not nationalities. We're on a platform or in a venue where nationality is the issue. When we call ourselves terms, it takes us out of law. When our ancestors never had that issue, they ain't had that problem. They knew where they were.
So Indian takes us out of law, or that puts us in law.
It affects our status, King.
No, no, no.
You
I
got
ain't ask you that. Does
Indian,
Indian put
Indian.
us
Look,
in
King, I
law?
got to explain. Give me a second to explain what I'm saying, King. Now, when we use this term Indian, it gives us a certain amount of sovereignty on whatever plantation or whatever reservation that the government has given us. We're still wards of the government. Confined to that area. But we're Christians, so they cannot deal with us the way they would deal with anybody else. We were not the only people that was given that term Indian. We fighting each other. Let me
Repeat
get it
that
out
again.
in a couple
No, and I
seconds.
want you to repeat that.
Listen,
I want
okay,
you to
I
repeat
got to
that.
get this out, right? I got to get this out.
Yeah,
Give me 1 second. I got you.
and repeat
But
that
we
all over
fighting
once
over this
you finish.
term. We fighting each other over this term Indian. And it never really originally applied to none of us. Somebody gave it to us. It's a term. It's not identity. If you're on a reservation, you have a certain amount of sovereignty on that reservation. Once you walk off that reservation, King, you're stateless. You become a ward or alien. If you have a birth certificate, King, on record, it makes you property. Period, King. Those are facts. I understand our people called ourselves these things because somebody told us that's what we were. I did the history on it. There's a reason why all these Christian armies move with a bishop, King. We got to figure out why. That bishop was the person that made us these terms. They got their authority through the church. The bishop baptized us. Nations at a time because he had that authority. If you see a raiding party without a bishop, nigga, you go ahead and
Hey,
fight to the
dollars.
death, but your ass gonna die
Hey,
or killed.
dollars.
Yeah.
Tell Puzzle in the background, chill out. Unless he gonna come on the fucking panel.
My bad.
Nah, yeah. I'm gonna flip this shit on your ass, dog. Yeah. Tell him come on the panel.
Nigga, that's not what
Yeah,
you talking. You talking,
nigga,
man.
everything good. All right, okay, all right, bet. Hey, Dobbs, so let me ask you this, Dobbs. Was more a title that was given to people? Or was that the name that they was calling themselves?
Cool. And I'm glad you asked that. If we go back further into history, we realize that this land we're walking on was named after a particular serpent. That serpent was, a particular thing. It was worshipped by a lot of people. They named the land after the serpent. The serpent name was Amaru. The people that Amaru were more. That's when people bring up that thousands of year old term because it was once used before Eber. In fact, Eber was named after that. They was already abandoned by God because of things they did. So they start worshiping something different, okay?
See, Dollars, you be pausing. My fault. And my bag. I ain't mean to cut you off just now, but boy, you paused for a second just now. I thought you was through. And as I was about to say, okay, I understand it. You came right back in with something, man. So I think that's a problem.
Yeah, because
too.
I had to qualify that.
Yeah, you be taking
Yeah,
long ass pauses, and people might think
okay.
that you might be
Or
through
maybe,
or talking.
oh, my bad. Well, I apologize. Maybe just a little anxious. I started speaking slow because people say I talk too fast. So I talk slow now. I try to talk slower so I don't get misunderstood. But now, based on what I said just now, I know there's a bunch of questions. Because I said something just now that may go against a lot of people's beliefs or whatever they describe to. So it could be questions. So what's the question? Give it to me one at a time and give me a chance to answer it.
All right, Dollars, I'm gonna let you know like this. I came back there, me and you done had a discussion. Everybody left off the panel. Dulcinea, Carls left off the panel. I want to have a good conversation. I like talking about religion. I like talking about beliefs, but I don't like when people argue. Hold on. Let me finish real quick. I don't like when people argue over belief and religion. That's a touchy subject. That's why on my channel, I don't care what your belief or your religion is. We got that common goal that we know we was here first. You told me that we left from over here and went over there. I never doubted that. I said, cuz you put on that shit there, that's your lane. I stay out of that. I don't get into that because that ain't my part of research yet. Because that wasn't my field of research. Not yet. But eventually it's going to bring me to that. And by talking to you, I already know once I identify it and I see it, okay, now I know this is what A1, this is what my cousin Dar was talking about. Boom, I know what they're talking about. Trust me, I follow y'all. I don't knock y'all. I don't never say, no, that's not true. All I ask you is that I got a new channel. I'm a new nigga on YouTube. I just want to show people information so they don't think that we talking out the side of our neck, cuz like motherfuckers don't read. See, literally, you know that
here now.
That's how people be trying to fucking play me. Like I don't.
I'm not the people.
No, I'm not saying you, cuz. So what I'm telling you is, we got the. We here to show them that dog. We really read. We really do this. Now, what I get out of that, hold on, but what I get out of that reading, my understanding that I get out of that reading might not be the understanding that you get out of that reading. So now it's up to us to say, yo, this is what I get out of that, and this is what I get out of that. Now, if you got something different than what I got, I'm gonna go back and read it, but I'm gonna go back and read it from the lens that you gave it to me to read it. That's what a real researcher and somebody who's really trying to learn will go do. We don't knock nobody else's thoughts and say, nah, you're wrong. We say, nah, dog, you need to go and look this up. Have you ever seen this? Have you ever seen that? And then we just kill them with information. That's how I want this shit to be. That's how I want this shit to go. From now on, when I talk, I'm gonna pull up books. I'm gonna pull up other resources and everything to back it up. Not saying that what I pull up is necessarily true, but I'm gonna show you why I say the things I say. That's all. I'm gonna show some kind of reference to say that's why I show. And Darvis, I'm gonna let you know. I let Cosmon back up. and you say y'all need to sit down, y'all really need to have a good conversation.
Yeah.
I want y'all to have a good conversation.
Yeah.
Because a bunch of information is going to get out of there. Fuck with whoever believes what.
Yeah,
It's
but I'm not talking about that kind of conversation.
Hold on,
me and this nigga on the platform.
Yeah, right. And he's back up here, and I let him back up here. It's not about who's trying to convince who. It's about what the audience is listening to.
Yeah, but I'm not here for the audience. I'm not a performer.
No. But
that's y'all boys thing.
What I'm telling you is, bro, you might not be here for the audience, but when you come on live, the audience is listening to you, bro.
And I understand that.
I did.
But I'm not performing for the audience.
Darvis, regardless of how you look at it, whether you're performing or not, you get on the mic and you start talking on live and you got people following and listening,
and I understand that.
You're performing, cuz.
No.
You might not look at it like performing, but yes.
I know a lot of people do perform, but I'm not performing. Now, don't get me wrong. Every now and again, because I'm human, I can get pulled down to my lower state. And I get caught in these arguments shit because I've been in myself as long. I allow somebody to pull me down to my lower state. But but all those emotions don't have no business in the affairs of man.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
what
emotional.
I live under.
It's passionate
But it's
about
emotional.
what we believe in.
I know, but that's emotional.
Emotions run the world. But niggas ain't getting emotional. We just passionate about our shit.
No,
passionate about our shit. And niggas take our emotions. Niggas look at us and they look at
passion
me.
Passion is an emotion, the same thing.
I know, but niggas take the way that I act and they'll say, oh, that nigga acting emotional. But really, I'm homicidal. In my mind, I'm homicidal. To them, I'm emotional. To them.
But listen,
you know what I mean?
We talk about emotions. I'm a God.
I understand what you say.
When I'm in my highest state, I look at things differently.
Yeah, I'm not
but
homicidal.
I'm not the creator. And I still got work I got to do. So sometimes people can actually get me outside of my highest state and I get back in my cardinal state. I try not to do that.
So
that's why I try to stay out of things. But what I stand on, I stand on.
So if you're not the creator, but you are of the creator, then that means what you're saying can have some kind of flaw because you're not the creator and you're interpreting what the creator meaning is. Correct? We can have some kind of flaw in interpreting what
No.
I bet. Hey, Cosmon, let me ask Cosmon that real quick, guys.
Goddamn, man.
Oh, no. Oh, go ahead.
You asked me a question. You let me answer it, King?
Oh, it was just a yes or no question before I asked the second part of it. My bad. Go ahead. I wanted you to wait and save your explanation because I was going to ask you the second part to lead into your explanation. Yeah,
but it's not that kind of answer, though.
But go ahead. Yeah,
man is spirit. Man is spirit. The spirit that dwells in his body, the shell, is what makes us gods. Now, the term God was, the term God was transliterated into God from Elohim.
Yeah,
you got me? And based on the way it's spelled, the definition changed.
Because when they're talking about a group of people, they say Elohim.
Yeah. Even if we talk about one, it's still Elohim. But I'm saying though.
Okay. So, Kaz, let me ask you this question. If you're not the creator and you're a creation of the creator, are we just interpreting and translating what we think the creator is meaning because we're living in that way? If that makes sense. Go ahead, Kaz. Oh, my bad, Kaz. I want to make sure you still was here. My bad, man. I appreciate you for coming back up, man. Yeah. That's how I know, man. Even though you ain't from this motherfucker, you from this motherfucker, Kaz.
You wanna
we were dollars.
Ask your question again, bro.
All right. So the reason why I came up with this question because Cuzzo said I'm not the creator. So by him saying we're not the creator, if we're of the creator, so we are creation. Can we interpret? Can we interpret? Yes. Can we interpret the creator meanings? Can we interpret it wrong? Because we're not the creator, so we don't know exactly if that makes sense. We don't know exactly what the creator wants because we're not the creator. So therefore, anytime we interpret something, can it be wrong? Because we interpreting it from a creation standpoint and not the creator standpoint.
Okay, that begs to ask a question. Did the creator ask you to do anything?
No, it did not. Yeah, hold on. The creator asked me to be fruitful and multiply. He didn't ask me.
I mean, in the Bible,
told me that, he told me my purpose was to be fruitful, and he told me. He told us our purpose was to be fruitful and multiply. So that he didn't ask us. He just told us.
Well, yeah. I mean, first of all, y'all welcome for for bringing all this. I see y'all saying creator now instead of God. So you welcome. You did what I'm talking about. I'm part of bringing that.
You already know I wasn't on the God shit. You already know I was on the creator shit. That's why I started listening to you, bro, because you was on some creator shit and not God. You say fuck the old waspy. You throw that shit away.
Yeah.
It's about the way I live.
I put it to you like this. Since I put it to you like this, since everybody want to keep bringing up the old waspy over here, which I don't bring up, I'll tell you some things that old waspy say. First of all, it say the creator is incomprehensible, right? And then, but then it go on to say,
you can share your screen.
Knowledge. It says knowledge. You dig what I'm talking about? Actual knowledge is less learned by books than by what the creator has created, and that is his worlds. So basically, he's telling you if you're trying to prove anything, you got to prove it objectively in real time.
Tangible nature.
It's got to be tangible. It's got to be real. So you know what I mean?
You can share your screen.
No, I'm good. I ain't got to share that. I was just sharing that. That's what it says. You dig what I'm talking about? Owaspy explaining that Judable.
Yeah, Davis, you want me to pull up something? I'll pull it up too. Cause just let me know what to pull up, and I type it in, and I'll pull it up too.
Yeah, I already got Owaspy. I got you. I understand what's inside it.
Yeah, I know you got it.
And King got it too. Right now, the subject matter is based on that particular book that he's using right now. I understand what he's saying. He understands what he's saying. We good. I was listening.
Yeah, I brought up the Owaspy though, and I like to bring up the Owaspy because I like to bring up the Owaspy because
I got you, man.
You know what I mean? It's misunderstood by some people.
Yeah, because especially people who don't read it, or they just read a couple pages here, chapter here. They think they got it. You dig what I'm talking about? They don't really know what's going on. So I don't try that. But if you notice, I don't bring that over here.
Yeah. No, but I'm gonna throw this out there too. Like Davis teach me Moorish doctrine the way he teach me. If another person try to teach me Moorish doctrine, man, it'd be hard for them. They're gonna have to get a pass a dozen questions because I already got a person who I go to when I need to ask questions. That's how I feel about Cosmon, Davis. When I need to talk about the fucking Owaspy, excuse my language, not the fucking Owaspy, but when I need to talk about that book, the Owaspy, I go to Cosmon. I like the way that he teach it. Even in Hebrew Israelite, Davis, I come to you about that before I go to anybody else because the way that y'all teach it, I can understand it. That's just me. It's not for everybody, man. So y'all please be patient with me. because I learn a little different than everybody else. You know what I mean? And y'all boys will have a real good fucking conversation. If y'all go back and forth, y'all can ask each other questions. Man, that shit'll be real deep. I'll pull up the sources, I'll pull it up, and then we can get into it, man. You know what I mean? Because it's all gonna be info. And always remember, man, like I keep telling my cousin Darvis, and I told him this just now. I said, God damn, man, you want to take me from A to Z. I said, what's the in between? I ain't say it like that, but you know, you got to understand new people listening. We can't take them to Z. Even though I know you're already on that level, sometimes people be asking you questions because they want you to break it down because you always got somebody new who didn't know or who
Yeah,
don't
but
know or
suppose you
who's
roll up while
trying to
I'm
figure
building.
it out.
Or, I know, but suppose you roll up while I'm studying and you ask me a question what I'm studying on. If it's already Z, so I gotta take you where you at. Explain, try to
Yeah,
explain it. I mean, based on somebody
right,
who went and walked the steps.
right. So if I roll up on you and you already on Z, you know
Yeah,
what I'm gonna ask you, me being me, I'm gonna be like, well, hold on, this where it start from? You're gonna be like, oh, cause you got to go back to all these shit right here. You far from it. I've been doing this. You got to go way back to this. And I know this, and I will have to accept that. I will have to go all the way back to the beginning and study all of these things that you study to get me to Z, to where you're at Z now. That's all I'm saying,
exactly.
Darvis. On certain
But if you ask
platforms,
me a question about it, if you ask me a
yeah,
question about Z, but you at A, and I'm gonna have to bring
right.
you from A to Z.
But hold on, Darvis. I'm already at Z, but I'm asking you a question because I want you to break it back
I
down on
know, and I'm answering
because
it.
of my channel. Because of my channel. Now,
Right?
if we on somebody else's channel, I would not dare ask you or Cosmon or Swordfish or Dulcinea some of the questions that I will ask when y'all on my show. I would not dare to ask y'all that crazy shit. Because I already know the answer and I already know how deep that can go. But when I'm over here on my channel, because that's why I be asking questions. Just because I wanted to break it down because it's a lot of people that's new. I got people
Yeah,
on
but we didn't
fucking
even talk about them people.
no,
They're the
no, but hold
audience.
on. But dollars. I started this whole YouTube thing to get the information
I know
out.
we having a understand that, but we have a conversation about something. We can't base
Yeah.
our answer and our questions on the audience. The audience are there to observe what we're saying.
All
If
right.
they
So
agree or
therefore you
disagree, they got
always
to
gotta
chat
keep
or they can
the
come on the panel and ask the question.
right. So you always gotta keep the
Yeah, but I
audience
don't do
in
that though.
respect,
That's what I said. That's
right?
why I don't do that.
I know
I don't
dollars.
do none of that. I'm not a performer. I don't do none of that. I keep it 100% of the time. I'm of God.
Dollars.
I'm the
You're
same person. I don't do all that, gang.
all right. Would you call yourself entertaining right now on
No,
my channel?
I'm not an entertainer. No,
No,
I'm
no,
not
but
an
you're
entertainer.
kicking.
That's y'all thing.
Hold
That's
I
not what I
think
do.
he entertaining.
on. You're kicking
It may seem
information.
entertainment, but that's
Hold
not what I
on.
come to
You're
do,
He just
kicking
gang.
funny.
information, right? You're kicking information. Now, information on YouTube, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Information, real information on YouTube is called entertainment, bro.
No, it's not.
No, we might not call it that, but yes, in the
Because
YouTube
it's not
world,
that, gang. The videos you played earlier, that's entertainment. We talk
you
about it
know,
serious. We trying to find out truth. We
listen,
weighing theories. I mean, we
yes,
testing theories when we build like this. I mean,
all right. So, Darwin, so what I'm saying is, bro, not everybody is on Z level. Some people is at -A. They don't even know what A
So
is.
some people is
They
on
still
100
trying to
and they
find. So what
pass
I'm
that
saying
shit.
to them, you know what I mean? This can be entertainment to them because they're getting their information.
bro, if
Entertainment
you look
can
at
be
it that way, then I
information.
salute you, King.
No,
I salute you, King.
I'm telling you,
I don't look at it
I'm
like
telling
that.
you. No, but hold
But
up,
it's like you
dog.
trying to get me to
Reason
trying to look
why
at it like that. That's not what I do.
no,
If you
no,
do that
I'm
thing,
not
then
trying to
salute to
get
you,
you.
King.
No, cuz I'm not trying to get you to look at it like that. I'm telling you what people write in my comments on my shows, and I go back. Hold on, Dobbs. And I go back and I look at my shows, and then boys leave like comments. And the key thing is you got to respond to these comments, and they let you know, like, yo, that was real informative, real entertainment. The way that you described that, the way that y'all was reading, the way that y'all was having fun, that was information and entertainment at its finest.
Cool. And those comments are to you, man, because
No,
it's
what
your
I'm saying.
channel. You're the host. Those comments are to you. You have an obligation to entertain your viewers. They're not my
No.
viewers, King. They're your viewers.
Darvis, I
They're your
entertain
audience.
my viewers, but hold on,
And
Darvis,
King, I understand that.
I entertain my viewers by letting people on the panel and talk, and by hold on, Darvis, and by entertaining and engaging with the chat or showing
Now,
the
what are we talking
documents.
about, man?
Like that's all I'm saying, cuz, man.
Cool. All
Talking
right,
about
cool.
the ability to be able
And
to meet
in other
wherever they
words,
at.
what I'm saying is,
Great
cuz, I will never let no fucking body play you.
Let's just stop
And
that.
you're gonna build on
Stop that.
information.
Stop that. Stop that. Listen. If that what you mean to say, I hear you, King. I protect myself. My name,
I just
man.
told you.
And
Right.
if you feel like that, King, I salute you. If you don't
Right.
feel like that, I still salute you, King. I'm saying, but yeah. So we all right. We done passed all that, right? That's all. Let's get back into this information.
Okay. All right, bet. So now, with this creator, Davis, who is the creator to you?
Huh? The creator is self-explanatory.
Yeah, who is the
Creator
creator to
is the
you?
creator. That's self-explanatory. He's the creator.
All right. So let me ask you this: is there any proof that it's one creator?
Yeah. You can tell by the curse they played on us.
The curse they plan on us?
That he applied to us.
That he applied to.
Yeah.
Where did these curses come from? When is the first time
Damn,
we read
dog, the creator.
curses?
It's based on
We see
astrology. That's a
curses
little
in the
more esoteric. I understand that, but we talk a little more esoteric. It'll seem spooky if you don't understand it. We can get into it. I don't have no issue getting into it.
I'm esoteric.
But
You know
it will
I read.
seem spooky. Yeah.
Yeah, you know I'm an esoteric reading ass nigga. You already know I love all the non-canonical books of the Bible. I love
Yeah, but
this shit.
it's
I
based on
love that.
astrology.
Okay. All right. Cosmon.
Yo.
What is the creator? Is the creator one person?
In as much as you are a person, he says he is the all person. And to prove that, he gave you a personage, which means after OTK won't be no more. After Cosmon ain't no more.
It can only be offshoots of you.
Then you could say that, but they are their own selves.
Right. They would not be exactly you. It can never be another you. Even your twin cannot be another you. Even your twin. Okay. Okay. All right. So when I hear creator,
what you mean trying to prove creator? Or you asking me what he is?
Can you prove the creator? Cause
by function, yes. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, by function, yes.
By function.
Yeah, that's the only. Okay, listen. To prove that there, first of all, you got to understand there is a creation. It is unlimited, but the creator must be outside of it and in it all at the same time. So he must be omnipresent, omnipotent. He must know everything and do everything, and everything must happen because of him, right? So the creator himself, right, itself is not like a human being or a man or anything, but what you would call him in nature is positive and negative force, right? And the proof that that there is a creator, that there is a creative force. A thing actually creates all things, right? They misnomer it as energy, but energy is the production of what? Motion, right? All energy moves and is a production of motion. So we need to see a thing in motion, spinning vortexually, that should be as wide as at least our solar system, and carry the sun, moon, and stars in it. We see that. It is called the solar system itself. You dig what I'm talking about? It's a giant spinning vortex. And then the planets spin in the same way. And then the moon spin around that. And we spin around the sun. And the sun spin around its sun. And that spin around the galactic center. So you dig what I'm saying?
And you a globe earther, correct, Kaz?
Yeah, I'm not a globe earther. The earth is a globe. It's global.
Man, then, bro, if you roll with the earth as globe, use a globe earther, man. Just use my terminology for my show, man.
No, that's just what it is. That's just what it is. I actually don't care. But
I just asked.
No. I'm saying that's just what it is. Objectively, I'm just saying objectively, bro. Hold on, let me get it out. Objectively, nobody can prove anything else. You gonna show me a CGI picture?
It's not no tangible evidence to prove that the earth is flat, and it's no tangible evidence to prove the earth is globe.
There's tons of tangible evidence to prove the earth is globe. Tons of it. Science proves it.
Hey, Davis, you agree with that, Davis?
Hell no. I don't know how the fuck. For some reason, we think because we done read a couple books that I know everything. If I don't know it, it don't exist. We should be careful how we speak.
That's not true.
Oh, right. You should.
I don't know any evidence.
And don't.
I can't say there's no evidence. I can say I don't know of any evidence.
Yeah, he don't know. I know.
Give it right back to you, Kaz. Share your screen, Kaz. So you
remember, I'm Israelite. I'm of God. God said it's just flat and stationary.
You said God said that, Davis?
Say Yah. The Most High. The Most High.
Yeah. All right. So was that his first name?
Huh?
Was Yahweh his first name? Who is Yahweh, for one? Hold on. Who is Yahweh?
It's the all.
Okay.
Yeah. And in different parts of the universe, his name is spoken differently to evoke different things. It's all esoterically and based on the authentic tradition. We can go walk through it if you want, but it may seem spooky to you. But that term, that name Yahweh, has 72 different ways of using it.
Actually, Yahweh has 72 brothers, but they are the sons.
No.
I'm not debating what you believe. That's your belief. Who cares? I know Yahweh as a demon.
Hey, Davis and Cosmon, y'all just both put me on some shit. Hold on real quick. Let me give y'all a correlation. Davis said it was 72 different ways to say Yahweh, or 72 different meanings of Yahweh. Cosmon, you said that. Hold on, Davis. Cosmon said that actually the 72 is Yahweh's brothers. So now, could y'all both be saying the same thing?
No.
Hold on, Davis. Listen to why I'm saying this, Davis.
I heard the question. I said no, it's not the same thing.
No. All right. Yeah, you answer that. But now check it. This is the reason why I asked that question, because I asked that question because you say it's 72 different ways to use it. So in your studies, it could be 72 different ways to use that name Yahweh. And Cosmon studies, all 72 ways that he's using Yahweh can be considered as brothers. Are y'all both not saying the same thing?
No, because I mean, there's more than just one. There's only one creator.
He's saying something totally different than what I'm doing, and my studies is way older than his Bible. Period. So I'm
But
talking
when
about.
I talk about a Bible, no, your study is not older than those
Yeah,
scrolls. Stop that. No, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. How
All
can
right,
your study be older than scrolls? You under here?
Hold on. I don't want y'all to get
Think
too
about
far.
what you're saying, King.
I'm asking good
I
questions.
said it's older.
And I'm loving y'all answers.
And what study is that, King, that's older than all those scrolls?
You don't know?
Hold on, Davis.
No, I don't. Tell me.
It's called Ugarit.
Nigga, stop that. We understand Hebrew, King. We do understand Hebrew.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know the origin of that, King.
Talking about before that.
No, it's not before that, bro.
Yes, it is.
Somebody
before
told you a fucking lie.
When is
It's
your
the
Bible?
same thing as that.
What year
What
is
a
your
Bible got to do with that, King?
Hit the link, Tata.
What a Bible got to do with that, King?
Tata was
Those scrolls that you
What
read in that book, they call the scrolls, the different scrolls. Whatever scroll you want to call it. The Bible full of
What
scrolls,
scroll?
King.
Which one?
Roll back.
All right.
Those scrolls.
Which scrolls? What are you
The
talking
ones
about?
that you find in that thing they call a Bible, bro.
Where?
The thing they call a bibliotext. King, calm down. You ain't making no sense now. Slow
You ain't
down.
making
Think
no
about the
sense.
question.
I'm
Then
trying to
ask.
ask you what
Listen,
year and what
I
scrolls.
bet all 5 of them weak ass questions I can answer within 60 seconds. Ask them.
Hey,
Start the clock.
What you want me to
Ask
pull
them.
up?
What year?
What year is what?
Pull up, Davis.
Is these scrolls from?
What you want me to pull up?
Nigga, they were transliterated from
You ain't got no date.
Nigga, it ain't no fucking date. Time never was, King. When man was not.
Year, bro?
Time never was when man was not. If you be quiet, I'll let you know, King. All right.
And see, that's a major problem because Davis don't believe the time.
I don't care about his belief. I'm just talking about what he can prove.
I'm not talking about a belief either.
He can't prove shit.
I can explain myself better. You can explain me.
No,
you don't need to explain me. I'm right here, King. I can explain myself a lot better, a lot easier.
Hold on. I'm not trying.
No, what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Bro, listen. Time never was when man was not. You cannot put a year on it, bro.
That's a lie. What year?
We're a spirit, and we've been here before time.
That's a lie.
These laws, King, were written in the heavens before time. What do you know about God say? What do you know about God say?
I know your book better than you do.
No, you don't, King.
Yeah,
if you did, you wouldn't say no dumb shit like that.
Yeah, I do.
And it's not my book. I didn't write a book, bro.
So what? You use it. You tout it.
No, bro. I understand it, bro. You don't understand it.
I do understand.
So now,
That's the problem.
So give me 2 more. Give me. Let's don't worry about it, bro.
Why you can't put a date
bro,
on nothing?
What's your? There's no date, King. If time never was when man was not.
When did that get written? What year did they write that?
King, I got you. Let me shoot that down right quick. We living on 137 planes at the same time, bro.
You made that up.
We outside of time. Man is spirit. No,
fake.
King, man is spirit. All right, man is not the flesh. No, King. You don't look at that. You ain't looking at deep enough.
That. I'm asking you for a year.
And I gave you, I told you.
Talking about 137 dimensions.
Bro, these laws are outside of time.
No, you're lying.
When I say 137 different Kabbalists.
To be laws, they must be in time.
No,
yes,
King.
Yes.
No. Because you're thinking.
Yes.
From a
To be
finite way of
lost,
looking at it,
they
King.
must be in
No,
time.
no, there's not written nowhere to say that, King. Stop that. You
Well,
coming up with
then
that because that's what
you
your
said
understanding.
they're in
That's not
time when
factual. I know, but
what?
you making statements as if that's factual, bro.
That's crazy,
That's not
man.
true. You know that's not
That's
true.
crazy. So you
You're saying that
saying,
because you
man,
don't have no
you
questions you can
that
really
statement
ask
don't
to
even make
debunk
sense.
nothing I said, King. I'm
That I
not
just
them niggas.
already did. You
No,
can't
you
even
didn't.
prove what you said. How can I
I just
debunk
told
something that's
you.
not true?
Bro, hey, be quiet, listen.
What scrolls?
No, I want y'all.
Bro,
Can I
listen.
pull up
These
something?
scrolls
Can I
I'm
pull
talking
up
about,
something?
King,
What
are the
scrolls?
actual books. The ones
What scrolls?
the ones
What
that
are
are
they called?
captured in the Bible, the
What scrolls?
Biblioheliotext. They all have different names. The book was called the Biblioheliotext in Latin.
Nigga,
I,
them shits was written by motherfucking
you
Greeks,
a
nigga.
fucking liar. You a fucking liar. You a motherfucking liar. The
So
Greeks
the
ain't write shit.
Septuagint ain't
The
the
Greeks
Old
got
Testament.
Hebrew. No, the 72 Hebrew scholars came together
So
and took
what?
those
So
scrolls.
what? They not
Listen,
niggas.
that's why you don't know he's talking. Let me answer that weak ass question right quick.
What year, nigga?
No. Shut the fuck up and answer that question. You ask the question,
Dollars.
King, let me
What
answer it.
year?
I know, but you
Can I
ask the
ask you a
question,
question
King,
real
let me
quick?
answer it.
You ain't
I
writing
can
no. I
OT
didn't
and I can
ask
answer
Hey,
you.
yours
Dollars,
too.
I didn't
But
ask
y'all
you.
got
Hold
to
on,
let
hold
me
on. Stop.
answer the question.
You don't
That's
have
why
no
we got
script.
problems. I do have
Listen.
it,
All
King.
right, go
You
ahead.
do
Go
got
ahead,
it.
talk.
And I'm gonna
I'ma
give it to
fall
you.
back. Go
If
ahead,
y'all
talk.
there
Get
you
your
go, fall
people.
back.
Hey, Dollars.
Cool. Hey, there you go, cool. Fall back. Let me
No,
answer.
hey, Dollars.
But let me answer
Yeah,
this right
Dollars.
quick, OT, and again I
Listen,
answer yours.
yeah,
But let me
my
answer his
question is
right
going
quick.
to be.
Y'all scared of the truth? Let me answer the question they want to answer.
No. Cause my
Let
question
me
is
answer the
going to be.
question. I got you, bro.
You already said
I'm
you
about
don't
to let
know.
you answer
No,
the
I never
question.
said that
Cause
shit. I
hold
said
on,
you don't know.
You
And I
don't know.
said I can walk you through it though.
Hold on.
Then I
I know.
cool.
Dollars.
I actually
Dollars.
do
The
know. You
OTK,
don't.
listen, OTK don't want the answer out there for some reason. I don't know why you don't want out there.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, Dollars. I'm trying to help the conversation go along. I want you to answer the question. I'm about to let you answer the question. Cosmon, please just let him answer the question. I'm gonna give you the same ample time, and y'all can go in. He said something just now with the 72, so I wanted to ask him a question about the 72. So once he go into the answer, he can explain that too for me. That's all I wanted to do, Dollars. That's I muted you. I muted Cosmon. I muted everybody. 1,000 pardons for muting y'all. But I just wanted to say that, Dollars, I wasn't trying to butt in and stop you from answering. I was because you said something about the 72. You said it was 72.
I know, but if you be quiet, King, I can explain it, bro.
No. Hold on. You said it was 72 scholars. Can you explain that a little
No,
more in
can you be
detail?
quiet? I'm explaining it. I got you. I told you 1,000. I'm explaining it. I don't even want to hear yourself talk. Bro, I got you. The 72, what they call a Septuagint. Based on the 72 Hebraic Levites that translated into Greek. That's why they call it that, King.
They translated the Old Testament or the scrolls.
Yeah, they translated the scroll. A testament is not don't have nothing to do with the actual the way they got the Bible. The way they did the Bible, King. They took these scrolls that they got out of the temple and took parts of the scrolls and they put them into one particular book and they made that the law of the land.
Yeah,
They
the Old
didn't
Testament.
put all the scrolls in none of these books. You got to understand the whole purpose of these books. It was to be maxims of law.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
testimony. It was a testimony
No, it's
of the
not a
people.
testimony, King. It's scrolls.
Hold on. It
Well,
was
God
what
damn.
people went through. Now, I was just about to give you my understanding, Dollars. Damn. See, Dollars, we just said, man, that we
I
can't
know,
say
but
what.
you gotta let me talk though. How come you don't interject with nobody else talking?
Yeah. Listen, I muted
And you can
everybody
interject
else
with something
up.
that's not true.
No, Dollars. I muted everybody else up just for me and you to have a convo, cuz.
Well, let me get it out then, bro. How can we have a conversation if you cut me off every time I start talking? You interject something that you think is right. That's far from right. If you give me a second, King, I can get it out. And then you can look at whatever I said, bro, and you can debunk it if you can.
All right, well,
You
listen, bro,
challenge whatever I said, bro.
when you come to a stopping point, that's why I told
And
you
I'll
that
say I
earlier.
quit.
I was
And I'll
like,
say I
man,
quit.
my fault.
But
Yeah, my fault. When you come
here we
to a
go.
stopping point, I'm thinking you through, but then you jump right back in
Stop
with
thinking,
something.
bro. I never stopped. But I never
Hold on.
stopped, King. And what you're doing, you're throwing off my thought pattern. Now I gotta stop in the middle of what I'm about to say, bro, and answer these little petty shit. If you give me a couple seconds, bro, to give me an answer out, the answer is already in that. If you listen to it, you don't have to answer the questions or ask the questions. I'm already about to answer it. If you just give it a second, King, and hear what I say. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Pastor Tanks, why you got two icons? I see one of you in the back and one of you already on the panel.
Salute ODK. Can you let the other one in? I'll log out from this one.
Okay, I bet. Go ahead, Darvish. It's all on you. I just want that was somebody else.
I forgot what the fuck I'm about to say, man. Fuck it, man. I don't even know what the fuck I'm about to say now, man.
I bring you back. I bring you back up to date when
don't
I ask the question.
Don't even worry about it.
No, Darvish. The reason why I asked you a question because remember when I first asked you about the 72 names of Yahweh, and then I asked him about the 72 brothers. So when you
I know, but if you'd have been quiet, I've been going to explain it, bro.
Hold on, Darvish. Can I finish my question real quick? You cut me off now.
You're not saying the question. You're making a statement, bro. You understand what the question is, right? I understand the correlation, bro. That's why I used it. That's why I say if you gave me a minute, King, I'd have showed it. I would show you the difference between. I showed the correlation between the Septuagint and the 72 names of the Most High, bro. But you cut me off. And it gets aggravating after time. And it seemed like gibber jabberish. But if you let the thought get off, King, then you can go back and check whatever you need to check. If it's some bullshit, if it's the truth, it can stand questioning. If it ain't the truth, the question will destroy it.
You got to realize that when some people come and they talk, they might be ad-libbing you and might be rolling with you rather than cutting you off. And you thinking they cutting you off because that's all you hear. But I wouldn't cut you off. I wasn't cutting you off. All I was asking you, like, yo, the 72 came back. Boom. Now, since you're talking about it, go ahead and explain the 72 games of Yahweh. That's all I want you to do.
I know, but you stopped me while I was explaining it, brother. I was in the middle of explaining it. You stopped me. The answer is something I'm explaining now.
But I was telling you, Darvish, you look at that like somebody.
But you should listen more, King.
Hold on, Darvish.
Then you interject, and then we do the same thing. That's a conversation, bro.
Darvish, is you listening to me? I was not saying that to interject. I was saying that to add along, like, yo, come on in.
How can you add on to something you don't know about, bro? If you don't know about this, how can you add on to it? And what I'm saying, the things you add on don't make sense. If you give me a chance, King, all that was the same. You know what? Don't worry. I can't.
My question would add on.
It's long. Ask Cosmo the question, man. It's long. It's long, King. All right, man. What the fuck ever, man.
All I'm telling you, dog.
Hey, just share my screen for me.
And you think people be cutting you off, chill? But really, people don't be cutting you off, bro. That's
no, I ain't saying people. I say you be cutting me off.
Yeah, and I'm telling
you do.
I really don't be cutting you off.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I do, but I was adding in with it because I wanted you to.
I know, but you asked the question in the middle of me responding to Cosmo, bro. It's called cutting somebody off. I say you didn't have to do it because I'm going to tie the two together.
He's gonna try to explain. Please let him explain.
Man, don't tell me what I'm about to do, man.
Go ahead.
You know what,
man?
man?
Greeks ain't writing this.
What?
I said Greeks is writing them so-called. I say that's a whole myth. That whole 72 name shit.
Bro.
Soon as you're done.
Wait, you can go ahead and talk, man.
All right. Well, let's share my screen. I ain't about to
do ass
I ain't about to do
I would love to shoot them shit down.
Look, let me show you what they really talking about, what the 70 is.
Hey, Kaz, in your bill, why do you think, answer my question, please. Why do you think the 72 is a myth and you say the 72 are brothers? As you explain it,
listen, I'm going to show you why.
You don't know what the fuck he's saying.
I'm going to show you exactly why. And then hold on. I'm going to show you exactly why that. Because I'm going to take you hundreds, almost 1,000 years before that, and show you where the 70 sons come from. It come from something before there even was a Bible. It come from the Ugaritic text. Look, El is said to have 70 sons, who are also known as the 70 sons of Asherah, and who? El, the biblical God. The word El is a common term for God in the Semitic languages like Ugaritic, which predates Paleo-Hebrew and Aramaic. In Canaanite religion, each son of God was believed to be the originating deity for a specific group of people, right? According to the mythology,
you
each
look at the
son.
letters and the writing, nigga.
Hold on,
You realize
I do this. I don't need no help. Help the bear.
They were written in Hebrew, nigga.
Help the bear.
Think about what he's saying, gang.
It's not. Listen, it's not.
And then you can come right back.
You know what? You're right.
It's not.
I apologize.
Yeah, he causing confusion. You dig what I'm talking about? Because it's written in Ugaritic. Ugaritic existed before Paleo-Hebrew. He can't deny this. Show it. According to mythology, each son was given a region to oversee with Yahweh, the God of Israel, and Baal, the ruler of Canaan. This is where the 70 sons come from. Hold on. Let me share this screen with you, right? Because the Ugaritic texts date back to the late Bronze Age. This is around 1550 to 1200 BCE. Wasn't no Bible or even nobody even writing nothing till 450 BCE with Ezra while they was in captivity in Babylon, right? It ain't till the 3rd century, right? And then let me show you what he was talking about and why he had what he was saying all mixed up about these 72, right? Because it's not 72 names of God, it's 72 translators. He don't know what he's talking about, right? I told him the Greeks wrote this.
Nigga, no, the fuck they did not say the 72 Hebrews called that translated the book. I said that, nigga. No, you trying to make it seem like
Dollars and Cosmon. I mute both of y'all real quick because I don't want y'all to get in it. Cosmon, can I read this from the beginning, please? I want to read this whole thing right here. And Cosmon, I'm gonna just let you know he did say the 72 were people that came together and put it together.
Yeah, but what he also, yeah. I get what you're saying. But first of all, this ain't in the Bible, so it don't matter what he's saying. That's just his opinion. Because guess what? He got it from a myth.
Nigga, is it a lie?
The name
but David, your source is not a lie.
Hold on, listen.
Your source proves that it's not a lie, okay?
Listen, the name. First of all, Septuagint means 70, just like them 70 sons. The name comes from a legend that 72 translators, 6 from each of Israel's 12 tribes, were sent to Alexandria by the Greek pharaoh of Egypt, Ptolemy Philadelphus, to translate the Bible into Koine Greek for his library in the 3rd century BCE, circa 2083 or 283 BCE. The translators were said to have worked independently in isolation on the island of Pharos for 72 days. And when they were compared their work, they were considered to have been produced identical copies. This miraculous story gave the Septuagint a sense of inspiration and intimacy. You dig what I'm talking about? This is what I'm saying. This is a story. This is a myth put onto a thing. You dig what I'm saying? To give it some sense of inspiration. That's all I'm saying. I'm not. See, Cosmo don't say nothing. I can't prove.
I think you should be quiet more often, King.
Right. So all I know is
I'm bringing light.
He didn't know, look,
darkness.
right here. He didn't know this.
Proving what I said.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm talking. I'm not done. He didn't know.
You should be done, though, King.
He still don't know what it is.
How the fuck
he still don't know what Ugaritic is?
Well, I'll be
So
down.
he's baffled right now and he's confused. I know.
I'll tell you, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a copy of the Uber restrict in the back. Let me figure out how to do this.
I'll pull it up.
Yeah, because I already got him a goddamn thing. I don't know what the fuck you think you talking to, nigga. Ain't nothing you talk about, King. I ain't never dealt with before. I'm
Show me the
grown.
Bible before the Ugaritic text.
Listen, you why what's your issue with the Bible? I never said nothing about the Bible.
Show me that Hebrew before the Ugaritic text.
It was written in Hebrew first.
Show it to me.
Cosmo.
I got the English version. I don't got the Hebrew version. I don't have the Hebrew. Don't get me wrong. I don't have the Hebrew version. I have the English version of it.
I know you don't, because you
what I can tell you is though. But I can tell you though, if you do any research on a Ugaritic script, you understand that some American people put that together, King. That's not before these scrolls. You talk about the actual book, the Bible. I'm not talking about the Bible, nigga. I said the scrolls. As I can tell you, don't listen. I said the scrolls, King.
It ain't
the scrolls. I mean, ain't no scrolls.
It ain't.
Nigga, don't say that no more, man. Stop that. Stop that, King. Stop that. Stop
Your
that.
scrolls, the scrolls is the Septuagint.
No, nigga. They translated something that already been the Masoretic text into the Septuagint, King. No, it's not, bro.
You don't have any scrolls predating 15.
You don't have that, King. No, you don't have that, bro. How the fuck you mean?
I just showed it to you.
I said the Septuagint.
I'm
Septuagint itself older than that. What the fuck are you talking about? What's the date on the listen? What's the date on the Ugaritic text?
Let me bring this.
Cosmo, what is the date on the text, Cosmo?
All right, give him a chance to answer that.
1550 BC.
Go right back in, dollars.
On the Ugaritic text is 1550 BC. That you telling me, right?
Know that? You ain't know that?
Now, King, calm down. You have writings right here in the Americas that I would date that in Paleo Hebrew, King.
No, you
cannot say that came before that. So now what you got to do? You got to look at those letters on any one of them things. Say, calm down. Like say the Creek Stone. Look at the letters on the Creek Stone and compare it to the letters in the Ugaritic text, King.
When did they
you
say
realize it's the same letter, and it was here. It was already here, bro.
When did they say the Baptist Creek Stone was created?
You want me to pull that up, Darvis?
What year?
Pull
it up. Yeah, pull it up.
Who is it by?
Stop this nigga with this talking and talking.
Yeah,
you should know something, my nigga. What you should be doing, my nigga, say, you know what, chill? You know what, Darvis? I'm going to say this, and I'm going to let you talk, and we go back and forth. We can build. But for some reason, you under some kind of goddamn exclamation. I'm retarded or something, bro. When I say something, gang, trust, I'm not going to say something I don't know nothing about, bro. I ain't taking nothing away from you. Cool. Because you brought up a source just now, and that proves what I said was true. What I said was, no, give me OTK. God damn it, give me a second to build with the man. Fuck, how come every time I talk, you gotta talk, bro? Let me talk, man. Goddamn.
Man,
what I said, King, that the 72 Hebrew scholars put together the Septuagint. That's what I said. All you did for the false to prove that I'm not lying. So I appreciate that. Although it's Google, scholars don't use Google. But
did he say that the 72 were the names of God?
No, I said there's 72 aspects of God, 72 names of God, and based on where you at in the universe. King, shut the fuck up and listen. Shut up and listen. Bro, I'm going to tell you. How do you hear it? You asked the question, but don't let me answer.
Bro, you a liar.
Bro, let me answer the question. Bro. Calm down. Take a deep. Bro, you don't know what the fuck I'm saying if you don't hear what I'm saying. You scared of what I'm about to say, bro?
You said these were 72 names or aspects of God. That's a lie, nigga.
King.
That's a lie. Share my screen.
Bro.
Share my screen.
Fuck your screen. We don't count Google. Google don't count. I don't know why the fuck you keep bringing up them. When you bring up these sources, can you make me look weak? That's why I can't take it seriously. You got the source you bring up. And what I said is, King, that there's 72 different names of the Creator that is used in different places and it's based on astrology, bro.
It ain't.
Nigga, yes, the fuck it is.
That's what you said, though.
No, it ain't.
Cosmo.
Hold on. Cosmo.
So y'all do the follow?
Cosmo, remember
The
Y'all not dealing with the
72
Bible?
are supposed translators.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
Not
Hold
names
on,
of
Nigga.
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
God
No,
or
that's what
Hey,
we was talking
y'all,
about,
hold
the
on real quick.
Septuagint. When I was talking about the translator, Hebrew translator, that we were talking about the Septuagint then.
those are the
We were talking about
72.
the 72 aspects, the 72 names of God.
There ain't no
It's different. We talking about
72
astrology
aspects.
then, gang. The
Show it.
Septuagint, king.
Show it.
The Septuagint is a
Show it.
Hebrew. You know what? Bruh, calm down for a second.
I don't believe you, bro.
I don't really matter if you
Kazman,
believe me, my nigga. It don't really matter.
Hey,
I have a
Right.
question
You're
for
right.
you.
Now, if you give me a chance to get what I'm gonna
Right.
say out, my
What's
nigga,
up,
I'm gonna
Pastor?
open the floor
Kazman,
and Dave
Hold
will
on,
try to
Pastor
debunk it.
James.
Hey,
You know what?
Already
Don't
Jarvis
worry
did
about
debunked
it, man.
say, hey,
Kazman.
hold on. Jarvis
Already
did say,
debunked you.
and I corrected Cos. I corrected Cos while he was talking. I say, hold on, Cos did say that it was 72 different names of Yahweh. And
But
he
it
did use
that ain't what it
hold
say. The
on,
72 don't deal with names.
Yes,
The
Cos, I
72
understand that.
are
Yes, it is,
scribes.
King.
Yeah. Hold
It
on, hold on,
is
hold on, hold
though,
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Damn. God damn, y'all. Please.
bruh.
Please for a second. Hey, Cos.
There are only
He did
70
say that.
sons of El.
Now
That's a fucking
y'all
lie.
had the problem. Y'all had the
And we're not
problem.
talking about the
He
sons of
said
El.
That's what
Cosmos
we
said
are
it was
talking about.
72
No, we not, bruh.
brothers.
You are
That's the
not.
problem. You look at the wrong thing. You talk about apples, we talk about oranges. You look at the sons of El, that's not what we talk about.
Ain't no 70. Ain't no
I said
72
names
aspects or names
of
of
the
of God.
creator, King.
No, it's not.
You talk about 72
No, it's
sons of
not.
El. I can name all
The
72
70.
sons of
The
El,
70.
but that's
No,
not
I'm
what the
not.
fuck we talk
No,
about.
no, no. You're
Hold on,
wrong.
hold on.
Hold on,
Jarvis,
hold
let
on.
me ask
He
you a
said
question.
72 brothers.
Yeah,
Kazman,
you said 72 brothers.
give me the original text.
No.
Hold on, my Hindu brother. And Darvish, you said it was 72 different names. Remember, when I
Right.
heard both of y'all
Yes.
said that, I tried to stop y'all. You thought I was trying to cut you off, because this is why I asked the question. Because I know
I
right
want to
now
get to the
it
point.
will
But
cause a
where we
problem
at because
later
y'all
on.
cut me off. If
No,
y'all
no,
allow
No,
me
no.
to
we
speak
heard what
then,
you said. You talked for
no,
20
y'all guess
minutes.
what
You
I
heard what
said.
you
That
said.
you ain't in the right class, but guess what I
So
said?
now
You in the wrong
so now
side of
y'all
school,
just
kid.
hold up.
You supposed to
So
be
now
over
y'all
there. You ain't supposed to be over here talking around me, my dude.
hold
You
up.
don't got
So
that
now
kind of status. You don't
Yeah,
got
I ain't you in a
that kind of
special
knowledge. They can
class.
talk around me.
You got a helmet.
hold up.
You rode on the
Helmet.
little bus to school.
Nigga,
So
I
now
drove to school, nigga.
You didn't move from one class to
That's how I
another in
know
high
your
school.
status,
You
because I
stayed in
drove the
one
little
room.
bus. You been in the back of that motherfucker when I've been driving. That's how I know your status. That's
Why
why I
you
say
just
you
made
talk
it
too
up?
much, man.
You made that
Oh,
up.
I made it up, my nigga. I'm just trying to tell you some good shit,
You
King.
made it up.
Well, like I said, though, my dude.
The 72 are scribes, not names.
Nigga, shut up. You
El
confusing two
has
damn
70
things.
sons. And guess
What are you
what? The
talking about?
Septuagint is called
We're not
70.
talking about his sons, you
stay right
retarded motherfucker. I never talk
stay
about
right
his
there.
sons.
The
God
72 ain't
damn,
no
how you
names.
confusing that?
72 ain't names.
Hey, hold
Nigga,
on.
they gotta say 72 don't mean we talk about that, bro.
72 ain't names.
Listen, bro.
Man,
Hey,
we
let me
both
get
It
this
is.
understood.
they
Hold on.
got
Is the
What's
they got
up, Jay?
72
we
is
don't
the
need
70
language.
fucking 2? Hold on. Is the 70 fucking 2? I'm gonna ask you dollars, and I'm gonna ask Cosmon, and I'm gonna ask Pastor Tanks. Dollars. Who is the 72? Go ahead, bro. And I got everybody else muted. I got everybody else muted,
Qualified.
bro.
70, I know you said
And I'm
who
about
the
to mute
72. What you
myself.
mean?
Go ahead.
I know,
The
but qualified. What you
72.
mean? You said who the 72? We talk about the
All
Septuagint.
right, all right. But let
I'm
me
asking questions.
finish.
You talk about people who transliterate the Septuagint?
No. Hold on. No, maybe you can explain that to me. My question
I
is,
know, but you asked
who is
who
the
is
70?
the
Hold
72.
on. I'm about to make my question better. My fault. Who is the 72 that you was talking about that are the different names of Yahweh? Where's that, and where can we find the 72 different names of Yahweh?
Cool. You can find them in astrology. You can find them in the Kabbalah. You can find them in the 8th book of Moses. No, 3 different sources. Now, the question is skewed because you said, who is the 72? I said these are 72 names of the creator. It's based on astrology. It based and applies based on where you at in the universe. Because we're moving around. We understand that, right?
Yeah, you did say that.
Cool.
Go ahead. Go
All right.
ahead.
And I leave that like that.
Okay, all right. So, Cosmon, now I'm going to ask you, who are the 72? You said
Share
the
my
72
screen.
was brothers.
I'm not about to be talking. Share my screen. I'm gonna do what they don't do. I'm gonna just share the screen. The 72 are translators of the Septuagint text, purportedly by a legend, a myth. They are not names of the creator. That's wrong. They are 72
I think this nigga's retarded.
translators that come from the Septuagint, purportedly written under Ptolemy II Philadelphus.
I think
They
this
are
nigga's
not names. Hold
retarded.
on, be quiet.
Hold on,
Why is he talking?
Dawes, let him go.
Why the fuck is he talking?
But you know I didn't say that.
Emotional ass nigga.
No, he didn't say you said it, Dawes. You can rebut.
Right. He said, we heard what he said. He said these are 72 names of the creator. That's what he said.
That's not what I said. You're taking that out of context, King. No. That's not what I said, bro.
Hold on, Dawes.
I said you retarded.
Hold on.
Be quiet.
Hold on. I gotta mute both. Man, damn, y'all. We grown ass fucking men. Dawes said that the 72.
Child, man.
Hold on, Cosmon. Dawes said that the 72 was the 72 names of Yahweh, but it was based on astrology and other things. He did say that, Cosmon. Did you hear him say that?
Just quantify it.
Did you hear him say that?
I heard him say that. Quantify it.
I explained what I said about the Septuagint,
Quantify it.
No, I said when it came to Septuagint, I said there was 72 Hebrew scholars that transliterated the book from Hebrew to Greek. That's the Septuagint. But now we were talking about earlier, King, was based on the 72 different aspects of the Most High.
Oh,
and it's based on names, and it's just based on astrology, based on where you at in the universe, King, because we're moving.
So let me ask you this, David. So you saying
that's what I said, bro?
So these 72 translators that translated the Septuagint into Greek, there was a different 72?
No, what I'm saying is y'all confusing the conversation. It's two different conversations, bro. Yeah, when I was talking about the Septuagint, I said there was 72 Hebrew scholars. That's when I was talking about that. That transliterated the Septuagint. And they did that, and they did that in 285 BC. Before the book, the Arabic text, that way before that. The Septuagint was already before the Arabic text. Now, what I'm saying, when I was talking about the 72 different names of God, these you'll use for invocations. When we're dealing with astrology, I gave you 3 sources. I told you the 8th book of Moses. I said the Kabbalah. What the fuck is it? Oh, Message to the Stars. Message from the Stars, excuse me. The 3 different sources.
Those right there. Which one you want me to pull up?
No, I was talking to Cosmon. You ain't got to pull none of them up. Listen, King, you ain't got to pull none of them up.
Yeah, I don't want Cosmon to think.
Trust me, he gonna pull it up. He gonna pull up later on anyway. It's not about that. He gonna pull up later on anyway. He's a scholar. So you got to go back. He gonna pull it up anyway to try to prove I'm lying.
Yeah, I'm a scholar too right now. In the essence of being a.
So what I was telling, so what I was telling Cosmon, the shit you saying is the same thing I'm saying, but he confusing the conversations. When I was talking about the 72 aspects of God, that was a different conversation than when we start talking about the Septuagint.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
So he's saying the 72 different.
Yeah, he's switching it up after the fact.
No, nigga, I've been saying that. I've been saying there was 72 scholars that transliterated. I said transliterated the Septuagint.
And you said Then
And
you
now,
said
but earlier,
that there
that's
are
the case.
72 aspects of the Creator Yahweh name, and it's based on the zodiac. That's what
Astrology,
you
yeah.
said,
Yes.
right?
Yeah,
But those are two
Well,
different conversations, Ken.
that would assume, right? Simple
No.
mathematics assume,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That
Don't
there.
stop assuming.
Listen, hold
You know what I'm saying
on.
about assuming?
Go ahead, keep talking, bro. God damn,
Yeah.
man.
Stop
Y'all
assuming.
niggas
There were
talk
two
too
different
much.
conversations, bro. You running both of them together.
You nigga lying, man.
And I appreciate the fact that you put up a goddamn source to prove that I'm right, although it's Google. Scholars don't use that, but fuck it.
Yeah, scholars do
You pull it
use
up.
it.
No, they don't.
Yes, they
No,
do.
they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't. No, maybe y'all don't.
Yeah, they
Maybe
do.
you ain't
They're
read
full of
no scholar
sources.
yet. Maybe you
They're
ain't
full
read
of
no
sources.
scholar yet, King. Maybe with them. That's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. We ain't gonna argue about that.
Well, guess
What I'm
what?
saying, though,
Over
King.
there,
What I'm saying is, King.
guess what?
I
Go ahead.
understand that. I understand the Septuagint. I'm the one who brought it up. You were talking about the Bible and how old the Authentic text was.
Does the Bible predate the Septuagint?
Of course not. But it's the same book of scrolls, King. The Bible is a compound book, bro.
Wait. So the Old Testament, the Tanakh, does not predate Septuagint?
Brother, listen. The Tanakh is a combination
It's just
of
yes or
5
no,
different. Nigga, listen. The Tanakh is a
It's just yes or
combination of
no.
5 different
Does
books.
Tanakh predate Septuagint?
It's the same thing, nigga. And it's a knock.
That's not what I asked you, nigga.
It is
Can
what you asked me.
listen? I said, does
bruh.
Tanakh predate Septuagint?
Listen, all right, pay close attention. Because obviously you ain't paying attention.
Pay close
Now,
attention. It's a yes or no answer.
listen, bro, the Tanakh is
Does
recent.
Tanakh predate
The Tanakh,
Septuagint?
no, it does not.
You're dumb.
But it's the same thing.
I'm done.
All right,
I'm done. You
it's
got
the
it.
same thing, brother. I know I got it. I got it. The Septuagint came out in 285.
OTK, man. I don't do opinion, bro. I don't argue niggas' opinion.
We ain't arguing opinion. You go back and look up whatever the fuck I said, gang.
No, you ain't. I ain't looking at
No,
none of that.
bro, you talking. You must have thought you been coming out this motherfucking deal with. No, you ain't, nigga. No, you ain't, my nigga. You emotional reconciling smart around a bunch of dumb kids.
Hey,
but on this side of the home, my nigga, that shit don't get no play, my dude.
Since y'all was talking, I was trying to pull.
When we talking about the Tanakh, brother, the Tanakh didn't come out until goddamn.
Dawes, you give me a second real quick. You can get right back.
Yeah, he don't know what the fuck he talking about. He shut the fuck up.
I want y'all to keep building because y'all giving out some info, and I want to pull up what y'all talking about. But I want y'all.
Well, I'm the only one pulling up things. I'm daggering this nigga. Everything he's saying, I'm stabbing this.
It's an excellent fucking build, and I want to bring
you
up
want to say, Pastor?
So everybody else can look.
So Cosmo, you saying?
No, hold on, Pastor. I'm gonna let Darvas because I cut him off, and I put him on mute. It's like I put everybody else on mute for a second. You know what I mean? I love the conversation. I love talking about religion and belief, y'all. I hate argument. That's it, man. You know what I mean? I hate all of this shit. But y'all niggas dropping some fucking Jews. Y'all dropping some Jews, whether y'all know it or not, because y'all so advanced. Yeah, Cosmon and Daubers, my brother. Y'all so advanced with the info to y'all forgetting about us small folks. Don't forget about us.
That's why I source up. I don't just talk.
Yeah, don't get into each other battle. Yeah, get into each other battle, but let's, you know what I mean? But teach at the same time. Please, man, please, y'all. Because I just learned some shit just now, which I already knew, but I just got reassurance just now from both of y'all.
So, OTK, let me say this quickly. Cosmon, you're basically saying this, right?
Shouts out to my Hindu brother, Pastor Tanks, man. This is my Hindu brother, man. Darvas, this Jimmy, the cousin who come on the show. from a Rainbow Mob, man. Yeah, this Jimmy them boys' cousin, man.
Piece of the guard, piece of the guard.
He's still over there in the Hindustan, man. So go ahead, bro. Peace and love to you, man. I hope everything is all right with you and the family, man.
Yes, sir. Everything is great. I wish you the same. Thank you so much for letting me on the panel.
And before you start criticizing any one of my brothers, yeah, but before he start criticizing y'all and y'all flip the fuck out on him, Pastor, please choose your words wisely and please talk to them and let them know who you talking to. Because I don't want you to fall by the salt and sword.
Sure, I'll do that. Okay.
Go ahead, man. Islam.
Okay, so Cosman, you're basically saying this, that the Ugaritic text has written inside of it, there are 70 sons, and those sons were basically demigods who were the first gods created, and then the religion propelled from them. And Darvis is basically saying that there were 72 translators who translated the book from Hebrew to Greek. Is that a crux of your discussion?
No, not original.
Oh, Pastor Tanks, they both said it was 72 translators. But now this is where the difference comes in at. Darvis said that it was 72 different variations of Yahweh. That was a different conversation than what the translator. Cosman said it was 72 brothers.
Translator.
That's what I want to hear about.
They would have been the sons.
Right.
No,
I want to hear
sons.
about Darvis saying that it was 72 different aspects of Yahweh, which was in astrology. He said that in astrology. They both agree with that it was 72 that translated the shit. They both agree with that. Now, who those people are, they might not agree with that, but they both agree that it's 72. But Carl said that it was 72 brothers. And that's why he brought that up. It was 72 sons. I was about to go in. That's why he brought up.
It's not 72, it's 70. It's not 70. He's saying 72. I'm saying there's 70 sons. There's 72. Hold on. There are 72 writers, supposedly, of the Septuagint.
Okay. Right. And he agreed with that. But you said it was 70 sons. My fault. My apologies.
70 sons.
My apologies. And Darwin said that it was 70 different aspects of Yahweh being used in astrology.
72 aspects of Yahweh, and it's based on the zodiac.
It's based on the zodiac. So go ahead, Pastor Tanks. Go ahead.
Yes. So you can. I just wanted to clarify that. You can continue. I'll chime in whenever I can.
What do you?
All right. Since you a pastor, right?
Let me
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Since you a pastor, can you find anywhere in any scroll or let's say the Tanakh or Septuagint or the complete Bible or even the Dead Sea Scrolls where the God of the Bible has 72 appellations?
Hey, Cosman, that's our bro from Hindustan. That first used to come up.
I know he got Pastor Tanks.
Yeah, he done changed his name to Pastor Tanks now.
Yeah, so I'm asking the pastor. I know who I'm talking to. This is God damn it.
I'm carrying the wrong identity. I'm just an IT.
Well, hold on. No, that's not what you used to go by. You used to go by
Particle. Yeah.
Particle.
Yeah,
that's
Particle. Right. Particle. Right. That's our boy Particle.
Right.
Yeah. Go
so
ahead.
I know exactly who this is. We didn't spoke since we've been on this show. So my no. We good. My thing is simply this. Particle Pastor Tanks. You dig what I'm talking about? Since you up here as Pastor Tanks, can you point to anywhere in the Dead Sea Scrolls, any biblical text or scroll, since they think that makes a difference, right? Where the God Yahweh or whoever has 72 appellations, or and that they tie into the zodiac? Have you ever seen that in your studies?
That's a good question.
Yes, it would be possible at the very beginning. All of those 12 appellations would be possible, but over a
No.
period.
Not are they possible. I'm saying, is it written anywhere?
Yeah.
Is it written in the text, or is that conjecture?
And I'll pull it up.
I don't think it should be written, but there should be a technique to it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, right? But how do we justify that when over in the East there's 13 months?
Well, they also claim that the Earth is round. They also told us they're going to space, so they can
No. I'm not gonna let you put that lie on religion. Religion say the earth is flat, but it's a globe around it. We got a firmament around it, and it's different levels of heaven. Enoch speaks this, so it's not round to them. It's flat with a globe around it. And you got a below and you got a above. That's why they say, as is above, as so below. So no,
yeah, but we in this system, in the current system,
I can't let you do that particle now. Go ahead.
But sir, in the current system, we are completely free, and we have free will to do whatever we can.
No. Let's stay in the book. We're not talking about what we have today.
Yeah.
And we have free will.
It includes everything. It includes the universe, it includes the stars, everything.
Particle. We have our free will and our free choice because of protection and because of what we did. But if you leave it up to the book, not all books gives you free choice or free will. Everything that you do is the will of God.
So my question was simply this: are there 72 appellations in any biblical text that apply to Yahweh?
No.
That you can name up?
No, sorry, I don't have an answer.
Yeah.
No.
Cool. Ask Darvin that though. But he didn't. That man didn't ever say that. Darvin said that.
No. I asked him.
Yeah, I know, and I agree. You did ask him, but he didn't ever say that. But he didn't say
now
that.
let me ask you, Darvis. Can you source
the 7th book of Moses?
Any source whatsoever?
The 7th and the 8th book of Moses. When they start talking about the chapter, I say the 7th because that's written in English.
Show that for me.
But if you look at the 6th one, I'm on the fucking cell phone. OTK can pull it up if you want to.
Send that to OTK.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. That's why I'm about to ask you.
I'm on the cell phone.
Hey, no,
you can pull up the 6th and 7th book of Moses right now.
Send it to the back.
Can't calm down.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, Darvis. What do I need to look up, Darvis? No. You
the 6th and 7th book of Moses.
You don't have to send it to me.
Or is it the 7th and the 8th?
All right, no, hold on real quick. Don't nobody else talk real quick until I get this. 6 and
7th book of Moses.
6 and 7, or just the 6th
book of Moses.
6th and 7th books of Moses.
Yeah.
All right. So the
and
6th and 7th
seals
together.
No, because the reason why they throw it together because it's just basically this is a translation from Latin to English or from Hebrew.
Okay, everything good. Hey, listen, man.
Yeah.
I don't give a
fuck.
Book,
I mean.
What the fuck?
And they got all the seals in the book.
No.
They got all the seals. You look at each one of the seals. There's 72 different goddamn names. Yeah. Those names are used for invocations. Now, when I say it was astrology based, because depending on where you're at, if you really understood that book, you notice that the name used for the creator changes throughout the book. And I said it's all based on astrology. Now, we often go to the Kabbalah.
Hey, cuz, back up from your phone real quick, cuz, and let me know if you can see the screen real quick. I found it on Wikipedia. That's the first one I click on, but I could go into deeper sources of it. But I just want to make sure that it's the right thing. You can keep on talking. I just want to make sure it's the right thing.
67 Book of Moses. I would say that. I'm not sure if that's the book or not, but
And
you
they
can
got
pull it
that
up.
shit,
They start showing the
that
seals
shit
and all
in
that. Yeah.
5 different languages. They got that shit in Arabic, Aramaic, or Persian, Dutch.
Yeah, we want to go to English though. We speak English.
And they got it in. No, I was just looking at the different translations they had it in.
This is crazy.
It said the 6th and 7th book of Moses, or Moses' magical spirit art, known as. Hold on, why my shit so fucking blurry? Am I too big? Fuck. Hold on, y'all. I think I might be too big till I got in. I was already in the book of Moses over there to the right. All right. Hopefully y'all can see this on my screen. The 6th and 7th books of Moses is an 18th or 19th century magical text written by Moses and passed down as hidden or lost books of the Hebrew Bible. Self-described as the wonderful arts of the old Hebrews, taken from the Mosaic books of the Kabbalah and the Talmud. It is actually grimoire or text of magical incantations and seals that purports to instruct the reader in the spells used to create some of the miracles portrayed in the Bible, as well as to grant other forms of good fortune and good health. The work contains reputed Talmudic magic names, words, and ideograms, some written in Hebrew and some with letters from the Latin alphabet. It contains seals or magical drawings accompanied by instructions intended to help the user perform various tasks, from controlling weather or people to contacting the dead or biblical religious figures. All right, Dollars, you told me bring this up before anybody else talk. You told me bring this up because you want to explain this first part real quick. Go ahead.
All right, cool. Now, got the 6th book. The 6th book basically got all the seals in it. And it shows 72 different names or aspects you can call upon to invoke different things. Now, I want to go and leave a disclaimer out there now. It's some spooky shit for those who don't really deal with esoteric information or mystics and whatever. It may seem spooky, but you ask for a source where you can find the 72 different names at, and I gave you a source. But then that book right there, they're gonna name all 72 and tell you what the fuck they do. They tell you what they don't do. They can tell you it's the authentic tradition, King.
Hey, when you done, man, you dig what I'm talking about. When y'all done, let me show y'all what it is with this.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Dollars, it's this book right here to the right. I know this shit might be small to you. But it got the book to the right, the 6th and 7th book of Moses.
That's purportedly to be written from Moses from the 18th, 19th century.
No.
Yeah, it said it was written in 18th,
somebody
19th
put down in the 18th, 19th century. Yeah, somebody translated it and put down in the 18th, 19th century.
That's funny. Moses ain't right.
Supposed to be goddamn
That's crazy.
Yeah, 1700s, 1800s. That's what that is.
But what we can say is this: they came out around the
Hold
1800s.
on, can we keep reading?
Well,
Let's just
goddamn.
get some information on this.
Hey, go ahead, read
Copies
that
have
thing.
been
Read the book.
traced to the 18th century German pamphlets.
Yeah, but listen, y'all looking at
German.
Google, you gotta read a book.
Yeah.
Y'all
They down
Googling
at
with a
the
book about with the book right there. You
down
gotta
at the
read the
bottom.
book.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
read the
down at the
book.
bottom. The sources are at the bottom.
Yeah,
So
I'm
yeah, if
No,
you
we
don't
talking
want
about the source of the
guess what?
time.
Guess what? If you
Man,
want the sources
shut
at the
the
bottom.
fuck up. That don't mean. Come on,
Hey,
man.
Dollars, I wanted to make sure that this was the right book over here to the right. That's why I was asking you. Is
Yeah,
that the
that's what
book
we're
to the
talking about. Yeah.
right?
What you read now, that's something of a search
No,
engine.
yeah.
That's somebody described the
Yeah,
book
this
as.
is
But that's not what we want to deal with.
yes.
If you
Yes,
really
this
want to
was a
know it, it's
Wikipedia.
inside the book. Read the
Where?
book. Be
Yeah,
careful reading the book. But we read the book.
everything.
Where at in the book so
Dog,
I can like
I said this was a
find it?
Wikipedia source, and I said I clicked on the first thing that came up, which was Wikipedia. I said that, but I see they got the book up over here to the right, so that's why I was asking. I don't know if you can see the goddamn page to the right. Is that the book right there, the 6th and 7th book of Moses? Because you know how they
Yeah.
pull some shit up. That might be it. Is that it
Yeah.
right there to the right?
It looks like
Okay.
it. I'll say
All
that.
right.
It looks like it.
Okay. I bet. No problem. All right. So I'm gonna keep on reading then. I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep
we're
on
reading the
reading
book and
then.
you read the Google source.
I know.
We're not talking about Google.
No, everything
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
Douglas.
So pull the book up. Yeah, let's pull the book up and check out the book.
Yeah.
We talk about Google. We get rid of Google. Yeah, all right.
Hold on. No, Dollars. Google is what brought me to the book.
Look at that. That's the route you decided to take.
Hold on.
We're not talking about the Google articles wrote about it. Google is a search engine. We understand that, right?
Well, I got the book.
But the actual book is right there.
I got the book,
Okay.
OT.
All right. So now this is just describing the outnotes of the book. That's all this article is doing. That's all this first part is doing. It's not describing nothing that's.
But the book has its own introduction.
So I'm not
But
saying
the
that
book already
this.
has its own introduction.
Hold on, Dollars. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that this portrays the book. I started
So why we
reading
reading?
this. Hold on, because I started reading this.
All right, Ken,
And
go
it
ahead,
was
man.
okay. It was okay when I said the Kabbalah, the Talmud, and the seals in the Bible. So I just want to read the rest of it. After they said it contained the seal, I just want to read the rest of it right here.
Yeah, let's get to the rest of it. Let's see what they're talking about.
Yeah. All right. So it said it contains seals or
Hold on.
magical.
Copy what?
Hold on, y'all.
Oh, where you
My
at?
bad.
Where you at?
My bad. I'm gonna bring it back up. I want everybody else to follow right here. I'm gonna go back up from the last part I stopped at. It contains seals or magical drawings accompanied by instructions intended to help the user perform various tasks, from controlling weather or people to contacting the dead or biblical religious figures. Copies have been traced to the 18th century, which is 1700s, German pamphlets. But at 1849 printing, aided by the appearance of the popular press in the 19th century, which is 1800s, spread the text through Germany and Northern Europe to German Americans and eventually helped popularize the text among African Americans in the United States, the Caribbean, the Anglophones, and West Africa.
Yep, that's English speaking Africa.
I got you, bro. Yeah.
Or any language in Western Africa that is European.
Exactly.
French or Belgium.
Influenced European occult spiritualism, as well as African hoodoo, folk magic, and magical spiritual practices in the Caribbean and West Africa. An older magical text, a 4th century papyrus entitled 8th Book of Moses, otherwise unrelated to the 6th and the 7th, was found in the town of Thebes in the 19th century and published as part of the Greek magical papyri. And we know what the city of Thebes is.
No first version of this book has been established. Damn.
According to Google.
Yeah. This is all Google.
Yeah.
No first version of this work has been established, but earlier versions begin to appear. Inexpensive pamphlets. So for them to say inexpensive, that lets you know that when it did start appearing, it became popular, dog. That shit was expensive to get. So not everybody can get it.
No, it means inexpensive. Inexpensive means it's cheap. So everybody can get it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So
hey, press number 1 right behind there. Let's get a source on this. See where it say in the 18th century where it start popping up. Press that 1.
It definitely
see where they got that from.
Owen Davis, top Glimrars, The Guardian, which is a newspaper. The Guardian is a English newspaper, correct? In London. Remember they had that attack on the Guardian?
Yeah, but that they're showing a source. They talk about the book in that newspaper they call the Guardian. Yeah, this is source.
This is their point of view.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm saying, but listen. Yeah, but at 5 o'clock, let's get into the book.
Darvis, let's leave it alone. This is what they said, not Darvis. This is what they saying, Darvis, not you, bro.
That's all Google saying.
They saying, yeah.
I understand this king. I understand all that dip. But we were trying to find fuck it, man. Go ahead, do your thing, man.
No, go ahead. No. I just making sure that I'm letting you know that this shit don't reflect you. This is just.
I didn't write the motherfucking book. I didn't write the book. I got all 12 of them though.
Moses ain't writing either.
Huh?
Yeah.
Moses ain't writing either.
Nah, but it was translated already from his works.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
What did he write?
Nigga wrote it after shit. Think about it. Who the fuck he is? He got a scribe that right now everything he did.
Okay, prove it.
He got a scribe right now and everything he did, King.
Who, Moses?
Yeah.
No, you didn't show that. Where?
Nigga, yes the fuck he.
Okay, just show it.
How the fuck I'm gonna show you a scribe? Think about what you asked me.
Yeah, show me a scribe writing something.
What the fuck I'm gonna show? How the fuck I'm gonna show you a scribe writing something?
Year? Okay, what
Think
year?
about ignorant. Like, man, listen. Sometimes I wonder, man, if you really serious or you just purposely goddamn.
Further.
Nigga, fuck all that. Shut the fuck up and listen, nigga. Listen. What?
Do you know what the Shemha?
Man, let's get back to this goddamn book. Stop bird walking.
Yeah,
stay focused. Stay focused, man.
I'm so far ahead of you. You don't even know.
Man, I'm gonna show you. Trying to compete with me. Wait, listen, why you wasting your time trying to compete with me? And are we in some kind of race about who the smartest? Is this what this is?
I mean, that's objective.
So what the fuck are you trying to compete with me for? We talk about a subject matter. Stay on a subject matter. That's why the people call you retarded, because the amount of time you bird walk. Understand what bird walking is? It's a sign of retardation. Stay on subject, gang. We talk about the book of Moses. We talk about the book of Moses. We Googling all kind of shit about the book of Moses when the book is right there on the fucking thing. Why read Google when the fucking book is right there?
Where is that? Where they say these are 72 names. I don't know.
Let's read the book. Fuck, let's read the book.
I asked him a question.
Fuck the question. Read the goddamn book, nigga.
Only smart motherfucker.
I already read this trash.
Another smart motherfucker retarded. Don't y'all for one instance think either one of these people that's on this fucking panel, Darvis or fucking Cosmon, don't y'all for 1 second think that they slow or they don't know what the fuck they talking about?
No, that nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, y'all can say that. Yeah, y'all can say that.
Yeah, and I told you we can get into it, but it's gonna be some spooky shit. Y'all said fucking want to get the spooky shit? Let's read the goddamn book then.
But see, the thing
all right,
is,
where we going?
A lot of weak ass niggas can't get to that book.
Where we going, weak ass nigga?
Darvish, can you, Darvish?
I'm listening, King.
So this must, if this book has been there for so much years, there must be someone who has figured out on how to practically apply it, right? There must be some guy who would have figured it out,
Yeah.
right?
Most
Just
likely,
like a normal person like us, he would have dedicated his life trying to figure it out behind this book, right? Because
yeah,
nobody will
I
teach
would
you
agree with
all
that.
this openly.
I agree with that.
So do you have any live example for us, like any kind of example that you could point to, that you
Yeah,
might know
it's
from your
right there.
experience?
I got you. And it's right there on the screen. We can talk all around the motherfucking book.
Where we going?
We
What
can
page,
talk
bro?
about the book, but you don't really understand it until you actually read the book.
Let's
So
read
now,
it.
if we really want to understand it, then we can read the book. Why Google the
Let's
book
read
with
it.
the book right there?
What page we going
Why
on, bro?
guess or prophesize
I got
what
the
may
book.
or may
What
not
page?
be, how true or how not true it is? Well, if you want to read the book, we can read the book. And what I'm saying
All right,
within
what
that
page
book,
we going to?
they can show you all these different seals. And based on
What
these
page we
seals,
going to?
we add up all these different names. You'll know to come up to 72.
They not names.
And we do the same thing, bro. Stop that, man. Stop talking so
I
much.
told
You
you.
make
I
yourself look
asked you
stupid.
a question.
When the
Did you
truth
know?
come out, my nigga, everybody remember what that dumb shit you said. And they judge you by that,
You
bro.
can't speak Hebrew with your Moorish ass. That's all that is.
Nigga,
You
I
an
Hebrew
African.
isn't more.
You ain't.
I'm an
You no, you're
African.
not. No, they not.
Man, shut up, man.
No, they
It
not. That
sounds
shit
stupid.
sounds stupid.
I know it does sound stupid, doesn't it?
One enslaved the other.
When I
How
say
they the
I'm a
same?
Mormon nigga, I'm saying my motherfucking people been all over
Okay,
this
show us
whole
more
plane they call the
pages
world.
first.
But stop
Show us the
bird
pages.
walking. You still trying to dance,
Show us
nigga.
the
Stop the
page. Why
fucking
can't
dance.
we
Ain't no
just
beat.
Why can't we
No,
just
ain't no
read this
beeping,
book?
nigga. Go, hey,
Why
I'm
can't
down
we
with it,
just
bitch.
read this book?
Read it,
I'm,
nigga.
I'm with,
What
I believe
page?
Darvish. I think this book is real, and we can really do shit with it. But they won't teach you how to do
Boogie.
it. This book is real. This
It's
book is as
Boogie.
real.
Be careful with the book. I
Page.
said that. I said, it's Boogie, be careful with the book. Read it, nigga.
What
You say you want to know the
page?
goddamn thing. Man, listen. Why is you worse than a little child? Come on,
What
bro.
page?
Bro, listen. Bro, come on. Stop
OTK,
talking too much.
can you get to these 72 so-called names so I can show something? Because if you ain't gonna show it, I can just show what it actually is.
Yeah, I
Nigga,
pulled
what
the
is it?
book up because I wanted out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he keeps saying read the book, read the book, read the book. Now we got the book.
Damn, I noticed that they spell Kabbalah with a C and not a K.
And I explain you why. If you really want to know. You really want to know?
Translated from German, word for word.
I know, but the way you
according
spell the Kabbalah gives up a secret on who's dealing with it. What source, what kind of people dealing with it. There are three different people dealt with the Kabbalah, and they spelled it different ways. The secret's in the spelling the book.
Kabbalah and Talmud.
But we're not talking about the Kabbalah right now. We're not talking about the Kabbalah right now. That's a different source. We go back and deal with that there too.
Wise Hebrews taken from the Mosaic books of the Kabbalah and the Talmud for the good of mankind, translated from the German, word for word, according to old writings.
So if this was taken from the Mosaic books of the Kabbalah and the Talmud, that means that they added in the story.
Yep.
That's why it's non-canonical.
No.
It's a later edition.
But I would agree with the non-canonical part. It's not it's not a canonical book. They didn't put these kind of books here in that thing they call the Bible. So I would agree with that part.
The reason why I say that, Darvis, is because it say of the old wise Hebrews, taken from the Mosaic books of the Kabbalah and the Talmud,
right,
for the good of mankind. So they
the Talmud, they not even Israelites.
They took
the Jews ain't even Israelites.
Right.
Man, shut up, man. You're talking too much. Be quiet.
I'm gonna leave that shit
Damn.
alone.
Yeah, the Jews and the Israelites are two different people.
Nigga, no shit.
Definitely.
That's not what the fuck we talk about, man.
Yeah,
You remind me, man. You remind me of a little sister.
Moses didn't practice the Talmud.
No, nigga, shut the fuck up. We're not talking
He
about
ain't
what the
practiced
fuck he
Kabbalah
practiced,
either.
bro. Bro, stop that. He wasn't a Kabbalist.
No, he wasn't. Prove
Well,
it.
I'll be down.
Prove
Nigga,
it.
shut up, man. Be quiet. Stop bird
Yeah, that
walking.
nigga dumb as fuck,
Stop
y'all. You
bird.
see,
Who the fuck
when you
dumb?
make these niggas, when you make them try
No, I
to
told you that nigga was a
prove that
Kabbalist.
bullshit they always
No, I
talking,
said
they ain't
Moses was a
never got no
Kabbalist.
fucking sources, all but mouth. He ain't got
No,
nothing
all you
but
got is
mouth.
mouth. All you doing
Hey,
is
is
talking,
the
my nigga.
Kabbalah?
You I bet
Hey,
you
let me
won't
ask
read that
y'all.
fucking
You
book,
can't
though.
even give us the page
I
number.
bet you
But
won't
check
read
this.
that. I'm not gonna give you
I
shit,
bet
nigga.
you
It's
won't
right
give us
there.
the page
Read
number.
the nigga. Read
Hey,
it, nigga.
I
You
bet
say
you
you're
won't
hungry,
give
nigga.
us
That's
the
the food. Eat, nigga.
hey, but hold
You
on,
scared to
y'all.
eat?
Hold on, y'all.
What the fuck
Hey,
wrong with
hold
y'all
on,
niggas?
y'all. I'm gonna
Man,
keep
that
this on
nigga.
Fake
information.
ass shit,
I'm gonna
man.
ask
Fake
y'all a
ass niggas,
question.
man.
I'm
Wanna
gonna
be
ask y'all
scholars.
this question. No, hold on, y'all. Hold
Nigga,
on.
shut
I'm gonna
the
ask y'all
fuck
this
up,
question.
man. With your
Hey,
dumb ass,
dollars.
nigga.
Is
The
the
problem is you
Kabbalah?
want
Hey,
Oh,
dollars.
everybody
I
below
be
you.
exposing
And
fake
then
ass Hebrew
Dollars.
Moors.
Chill.
That's all I
what
do
the
is
fuck?
This me
expose
right
them.
now. Hey,
How
come
you
on. This me
expose
right
something,
now.
nigga, that's
I'm gonna
real?
ask.
You don't got
This
that kind
hey,
of
and this.
status, expose no
It's
goddamn body,
fake. That
nigga.
shit ain't real. That shit
You listen.
Man,
allegorical.
You have noticed
dog.
for the
That
last
shit
10 years,
allegorical.
you never
That shit is
pick up more than 4 fucking viewers on the channel.
man.
Nobody want to hear that joking shit,
Why
nigga.
can't we
Yo,
read this
hold
book?
All
on.
right,
Hold on.
think about what you're
I
saying,
got
okay?
All
one.
right, I'm gonna just fall back and
There you
Hey,
go.
dollars. I got
Fall back and
one.
shut the fuck up and listen.
when he done
The
talking, I'm gonna
God
show
talking,
you
nigga.
what the real
Fall back and
72
listen, nigga. The
is.
God
Ain't
talking.
no name to God. Fake ass
Well, I'll
shit.
be down. Because you don't know
Fake
it can't
ass,
no me name too, bro.
fake ass niggas spouting fake
Hey,
ass shit. Watch this.
hold on, y'all. Hey,
Integrating
I'm
y'all.
gonna
and
show
different
you.
at the
I'm gonna
same
show you
time.
as soon as he done. As soon as he
Hey,
done
man.
crying.
Time.
Listen,
Hey, you know what, man? The
y'all.
fucking sun about
Hey,
to come out,
this
man.
shit
As
was
soon as
no
he done
info,
crying.
man. I don't care
You're
about y'all.
integrating and
Bro,
differentiating at the
listen.
same time.
Hey,
This
listen.
is
I
this is
don't
a
care about
never-ending
y'all
argument.
disagreement. Y'all,
Exactly.
please.
So I need to argue no more.
Hold
We
on. Hold on, y'all. And I muted everybody up. Particle, my bag. I muted you up, and you was just talking. Darvis, you just came in, and you was talking. Cloudmine, you came in, you was talking. I muted everybody up. I apologize for that. Y'all can get mad at me, but fuck it. Y'all be mad at me rather than each other, because if y'all mad at me, at least I'm gonna keep it on the info, so we can get into a info thing, man. Darvis, the reason why I muted you, because I want to ask you a question real quick, and I want to ask this question to other people too. Darvis, is the Kabbalah part Hinduism? Yeah, I just want a yes or no. And if you want to explain it, you can give me a quick synopsis of it real quick. Go ahead. Darvis, you, cuz. And thousand
no,
pardon, y'all.
nigga.
Yes, I muted y'all
No, but
up.
that don't got nothing to do with what we talk about, though.
No. I was
Stop
just asking.
bird walking too much, brother.
No, Darvis, hold on. I'm asking questions for my understanding. Fuck what y'all talking about. I
Oh,
really don't
man.
give a fuck what y'all talking about. I'm asking questions for my understanding right now. That's all. That's all. Can I do that? Is that okay? Cosmon, is the Kabbalah, does the Kabbalah deal with Hinduism?
Yes, there is a Indian version of the Kabbalah system. Yes, it is.
So the Kabbalah would then therefore come from Abraham and not Moses, correct?
No.
Okay, so you saying the Kabbalah does come from Moses?
No. I'm saying multiple people had a version of it.
Of the Kabbalah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The reason why I asked that, because the way that it's spelled, C-O-K, the name of it, that's like more of an Islamic name to me, but yet Hebrewish, which we know Hebrew deals in Aramaic and Arabic too. We know that for sure.
I've never seen
that's why I asked
the
that.
Hebrew spelled with a C, but I've seen it with a K and with a Q in the Hebrew. I've seen it with both. I've never seen it with a C, but where I do see it with a C is in the European tongues, in the German, in the Gaul, in the Irish, in the Celtic tongues. We do see that C used a lot.
All right, now Darvis, you said something earlier when I said, damn, you said, yeah. Now Cosmon just backed that
You
up.
in the Matrix, OTK. Say it again. Say it again. You was in the Matrix, OTK.
Okay, my fault. Hey, Darvis. Now,
Yeah.
when I brought out the Kabbalah being spelt with the C and not the K, you jumped on that shit and you say, "Yo, cuz it's about who's writing it and all of that."
Yeah, because if you deal with a Christian,
hold up. Yeah, hold on, cuz. Damn. Cosmon just said the same thing, that he sees the C with certain people and he see the K with certain people. You just told me the same thing because I was like, yo, the Kabbalah spelled with a C and not the K. You said because of the people who's writing. So do y'all both agree with that, Darvish?
I already told you, man, how that shit goes, gang. You give me a second, I can explain it if you want me to explain it, but not then. It what it is, bro.
No, it's on you.
I agree with that.
I got it's based on the spelling. If it's spelled with a C, if it's spelled with a C, then they know it's a Christian version. If it's spelled with a K, you know you're dealing with commit. If it's spelled with a Q, then it's Hebraic. That's simple, gang.
Ooh, all right, stop right there, Jarvis. Cosmon, do you agree with that? The C is Catholicism, the K is Islamic, or we can say Kemetic, and the Q is Hebrew.
No, that's totally wrong because we see Kabbalah way before there was an Islam, way before there was a Hebrew practicing nation or sect. We see that practice anciently. You dig what I'm talking about? Before any of this. So I would say by where you are in variation in country, and just depending on the text, right? Just who's writing is certain people using different. It's not that they Christians because it predates Christianity. It's not because it's Egyptians because it predates the Egyptian. You see what I'm saying? So and then if that's the case, right, we ought to see a form using cuneiform with the same text. Right? We see it also using a K. Right? So what I'm saying is it just depends on what script you're using, but we see certain people use different letters at different times. Because like I said, I seen the Hebrew use the K and the Q.
Hey, Darvis, Cosmon just said that Kabbalah.
Cosmon don't know what the fuck he talking about. He said earlier he don't know why.
Hold on.
Why you asking that question?
Damn,
he was going to disagree with whatever the fuck I said.
Hold on. I didn't even ask the question, cuz. All I did was say, so Cosmon. That's all I
tell you what, man. I know, man. What I'm trying to tell you, because you said Cosmon said this, I'm trying to tell you Cosmon don't know nothing about it. The nigga don't know nothing about that.
Cosmon know about more Kabbalah than
all I know is that I seen it spelled with a Q. I seen it spelled with a K. He never seen it spelled with a C. I'm trying to tell you why it's spelled like that, gang. If you don't believe me, gang, cool. But you can find out if you want to.
Dollars.
You Google everything else.
Yeah, no. He said that the same thing. He said that it all depends on who was doing the writing. But he was saying the actual word Kabbalah predates all of that shit that we're
religion. Yeah.
So what I was
but that's a fucking lie. You know better than that, though, brother.
Hold on. No, what I was about to ask you is, do you believe that? Go ahead and go into it.
No, nigga, you know that. You know better than that.
No, I don't got nothing.
You know that. Yeah. You know what? Listen, man. The sun's about to come up. Man. I'm about to go to fucking bed, man.
Look, let me show you what they don't know, OTK. Share
Man,
my screen.
peace of God, man. You listen to this
Let me
weird
show
ass
you what
nigga,
they
man. We
don't know.
want, man. But I'm out, man.
Watch
Peace of the
this.
gods.
Watch this. Watch me body
Peace
bag
of the
all
gods,
day.
man.
Talking about what Cosmon don't know.
You
You don't
ain't
know
about to
shit.
body
You
bag a
don't even know
goddamn
what it's
thing,
really
nigga.
called.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, man. How the fuck you mean? I
Watch
got
this.
the fucking
Watch
Kabbalah,
this.
nigga.
Let me just go over your head.
How you go over my
Right?
head when I got it in the shed,
Watch
nigga?
this. You don't
I
got
got the
none of
actual
this.
book.
No, you
No,
don't.
you Googling some shit, nigga. You don't got
got
it
none.
either.
This ain't
Oh,
Google.
you looking up on Google, King?
This ain't Google.
You Googling some shit. I got the book, King.
This is the book.
No,
It's
it ain't,
called
nigga. That's a
Unfolding
goddamn
the Thing.
PDF.
Okay, all right. You triggered? While you triggered, keep talking.
Man, listen, man. Hey, man, but anyway, man, it's a good build. I mean, y'all boy be easy, man. I'm about to be up. Huh?
No. Listen, man, let that nigga go, man, so we can get into actual building.
This is childish shit, man, nigga. I'm a fucking scholar.
No, you're
Go
not.
ahead, man.
You're not shit.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, put that little weak ass shit on so I can shoot it down right quick where I go, man. Hurry up.
Watch this. This is what it's actually used for. Right? This is your so-called Kabbalah, your tree of life, your Sof-in, right? Called the Tablet of Hayyi. You don't know what this is. It's one of the oldest tablets which has come down to us. Its phraseology is strange and archaic to our modern ears, but nevertheless, it does repay a deep study to every phrase is replete within hidden meaning. Now look, some of you will recognize the similarity of this tablet with the tree of life of the modern Kabbalah, spelt with a Q and a U. And the likeness between the two is very interesting study. In fact, even the slight knowledge of the Kabbalah can open up new channels of understanding of the tablet itself, right? This is the tablet of Hoed, right? You don't know what he's talking about.
Nigga, we talking about the Kabbalah. What
This
the
is
fuck
what
is
it's
you talking
called.
about, nigga?
Look, watch this. Hold on.
They say it's
Hold on.
similar to
Before
it.
we
They
get
say
to
that's not
asking
it, though,
questions,
bro.
before
I
we
know,
get
but
to
you just
asking
ready to
questions,
shot yourself, nigga.
Dalmas, let him finish, Dalmas.
Yeah, let me finish. Because you ain't bringing no information. You're just talking.
Nigga, you ain't
Look,
either. You shot yourself in the foot.
Watch it. I'm the only one showing sources.
Yeah, let him.
Nigga, that ain't no source.
Yeah, it is.
All right,
Each interpretation, and I'm going to share it with the crowd when y'all done.
You can rebut it,
Each interpretation, look, each interpretation of Kabbalah, sometimes spelled Kabbalah or Kabbalah, has its own teaching of the symbolism of the Sephiroth. You don't know what this is. The name given to the collective points and is plural. This grouping of collective points is also called the tree of life. Even within Jewish study, there are many and various interpretations, which are considered schools of thought. There are 10 Sephiroth in the Kabbalah in the three triads. 3 symbols on the left pillar, 3 symbols on the right pillar, 3 centers on the center, and the crown at the top is the 10th Sephiroth. Right? We will not be discussing or looking at what is taught in these many varied schools of Kabbalah, except to say that most schools of thought on Kabbalah think of one pillar as positive going forth and one pillar as negative or receptive, right? We see that in play out in Masonry too. Because of the faithist teaching of duality of the Creator, we will set this aside and look at each individually. For the exception of the 2 hearts, the other symbols are thought of as Om and Na, the negative and the positive. Right? This is how you make this work. It's the tree of life. Now, let me ask this brother. Do you know how to activate the tree of life, brother?
It's crazy that shit was saying Kabbalah with the Q all that time, and now at the bottom right here, it's saying the Kabbalah with a K.
Yeah, because it said, listen, did you see it said, look, each interpretation of Kabbalah, sometimes spelled Kabbalah or Kabbalah.
Okay.
So it's the same thing.
Has its own teaching of symbolism.
Mm-hmm.
Can I interject a little bit? Cypher.
Oh, what's
I
up?
said that
What's up? What's up? He not
Thanks for
nice.
the chat.
He not nice. Motherfucking Cypher in this bitch, man. Shouts out to
Peace to
you,
all
man.
up here.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I
everybody's
woke
still
up.
there. Yeah.
Good morning, good grand risings to all.
Yeah, it's 6
Uh,
where we at. Go ahead, bro.
it's I wanted to interject a little bit with the factor, right? Hopefully you can see this OTK, right? That when we spoke about Lewis and Clark,
Right.
right?
Lewis
Lewis and
and Clark
Clark, right?
Avengers.
We
Yeah.
had our bill, man. That's still a bill we still ain't
Classic.
really finished, right?
Classic.
But
Classic.
the only reason I'm interjecting that is that we know they were walking around translating things, and they had to have other people that was like the people to translate it, right?
Translated. Yes.
Right? And their tongue and how I see with translation or language, their tongue couldn't say these words, so they altered the word or anglicized the word, right? So
Yes.
we giving
Yeah.
I give the credit to what they just said here, because we can tell if we listen to what the words are saying that this is multiple people speaking, not just one,
Exactly.
right? In
Exactly.
this document being recited or whatnot, right?
Exactly. And remember now,
So
he not nice. You already know. Remember when we was doing our studies and we was reading, once we see a word and that bitch got 3 different letters that still mean the same thing, we already know that it was different people speaking and
right,
spelling it like that. Go ahead, bro.
right.
Go ahead.
For whatever their reasons for or their language or their people, right? Right? Just like they call us something,
Correct.
in that factor, right?
Correct.
So when we speaking about these things and we see this, right? It's a good build. I mean, it's that we have to be the tree of life. So we have
Mm-hmm.
to actually branch from each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
And extend ourselves to each other so we can activate, right? What you said, Colin, how do you activate it, right?
Right.
Right.
So
You can't
How do
activate
you,
it if you
like they
don't know.
say,
Yeah.
how do you get the flower of life from the tree of life?
well, that's the
Hey,
connection. That's the
scroll
connection
down
to
some cards.
to
No, scroll down some. No, I mean, yeah. I want to see these planets real quick. Yep. Stop right there with the planets with these stars. The reason why I asked you to
Use
see this,
multiple ways. You see how they
yeah, I
use it?
know. Yep. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. No. Stay right there real quick, Kaz. Stay right there real quick, Kaz. I just scroll back up a little bit. Yeah, I just want that picture. No, with the planets. Yeah, I see that you got the planets right there inside the circular thing, but I want this diagram right here. This one right here, Kaz. This one right here. And the reason why I want this up because I got a question. But yeah. Go ahead. He not nice. 1,000 pardon. I didn't mean to cut you off. But go ahead.
yeah. I'm saying like we can get lost in the translation of others and thinking we speak in the same language. In the same language, we already know that the words can be different words in different neighborhoods or different communities.
Man,
That's mm-hmm.
no. I was about to ad lib. I was about to say, man, and he not nice. I swear to God, that's what I was hearing in certain instances tonight. They saying the same thing, but
I
in
wasn't
different.
here all night though. I wasn't here all night.
Yeah, they were saying the same thing, but in different ways. And then they had their disagreement, and we know where they disagreed at. But they were saying some of the same things in similar instances. That's all I got to say. And it's the word. It's the wordplay. And
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna tell you, my motherfucking nigga Cosmon Eagle is a fucking 1,000. my fucking cousin, my bloodline Darvis, eagle is a fucking 1,000. I like to get them two together, but when they get together and they really go back and forth and converse, dog, a bunch of information comes out. Now it's up to you to catch that shit in between, but a bunch of information comes out. Seriously. So when I see this little diagram, not this one, but with the sun, moon, right there. So what we got? 1, 2,
You know
3,
what we looking
4,
at though, OTK,
5,
right?
7, 8,
You
9,
know what we
10,
looking
11.
at though, right? We
Yeah.
looking at the micro and the macro, right? Look, it's the same thing that's in nature, right? All nature, right? Is the same thing, right? Or same thing in you is the same thing in the galaxy. It's all one thing.
All right.
This is what Kabbalah teaches. Actually, Kabbalah is actually a way to meditate. A lot of people don't even know that. It's a system.
Right.
They have
So
no clue that you meditate with this.
So check it, cause with that note, remember Darwin said the 72 was based on astrology and based on
I remember he said that.
6 and 7 books of Moses. So now the 6 and 7 books of Moses tell you that it was spiritual methods to pray to certain deities and to pray to certain things and to do certain things to talk to certain things. That's a higher level. And this right here, bro, this is like a higher level right here to me. Looking at this.
Well,
to me, like, it's not just simple.
No, you're right, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
You're right. The same thing going on in the galaxy, right? Is the same thing going on within man? Is the same thing going on in the etheric world? Once you vibe correctly, guess what happens? Remember, I said vibe. So guess what must happen first before motion?
Oh, my bad.
We must have sound.
Tuned in frequencies.
Sound. Hey, look, rock with me. He not nice because here go the way of creation. Sound creates motion, creates force, creates substance.
Hold on.
Sound creates motion, creates force.
Okay, let me push back. Let me push back on Cosmon a little bit. Go
ahead, Particle. Hey, so Kyle, answer this real quick, and then Particle will ask you something. So motion don't create sound. Sound creates motion. Just a yes or no, real quick, and then Particle.
Yes. Sound creates motion, okay. Which creates force, which creates substance.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, Particle.
So, Cosmon, this I agree with you. I don't disagree with you. But the only thing is, you're making it seem very, what do you call it, like heavenly and very flamboyant. Whereas,
no, it's objective.
All you're doing is just finding out the nature of reality. And that doesn't teach you how to make a nuclear bomb. You cannot know how to make a nuclear bomb by learning about reality. This will just teach you about the different nature of the metaphysics that exist. But even before the metaphysics, there is the physical reality that has to be dealt with. So I can just take all of your information and like compress it down to not knowing, like not really knowing, even though you're claiming that you know.
Is that your subjective opinion?
That's my objective truth, which I live in.
That only affects you, so it's subjective. Your opinion don't affect me at all.
No, but you're claiming, right? You're claiming that if I read this book and if I apply,
I'm not claiming nothing. I didn't ask you to read anything. I'm not asking you to be what I am. I don't give a damn what you believe. You got me messed up as somebody trying to convince you of something. I don't give a fuck what you believe, bro. No, I mean, no offense, with all due respect. But who the hell are you?
It's all cool. I'm just nobody.
You dig what I'm talking about? I mean, you don't matter that much that I would try to get you over here with me.
Then the whole reality that the universe is within me goes out of the window for me, right? Because I don't really matter.
It actually proves it that it's right.
You just said it.
No.
Then how can you call me a nobody? I'm somebody, right? How can you call me a nobody?
No. What I'm saying is you're not nobody to me to where I would try to prove anything to you. I'm not trying to get you to be over here with me.
You have the burden of proof, right? You made the claim. I didn't make the claim.
Right. I just said what I said. I said sound creates motion, creates force, creates substance. Can you debunk that? That is objective reality.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's facts.
All right. Well, then what is you talking about?
But the same way I can just invent a machine that flies through the air and through ether, it transmits frequencies that puts the whole nation in a positive vibe.
Where is ether? Point at it.
It's inside the neck of every human being.
Nope, it's everywhere, and it is the medium that. Listen,
the ocean, you cannot know that you're in the ocean. A fish doesn't know that in the ocean.
We do know.
The bubble is right
know. Do you know it's on the periodic table still? They call it. Look it up. Hold on, particle. You're funny. Your name is particle. Yet you don't know the elemental particles of the chemical basis of this planet. That is crazy. You gotta stop pushing your ideas on other people, bro.
Yeah, so that chemical structure led me to the experience, right?
I'm saying I only prove what can be objectively proved.
Yeah, but
I don't believe in nothing, bro. Wait. Think of this is oxymoronic, right? I don't believe anything, right? Nothing. I don't believe shit. So it would be hypocritical and oxymoronic that I would be trying to make you believe something. Correct?
Yeah, correct. Yes.
Right. So what you're trying to put on me, give that jacket to somebody else.
No, I'm just trying to debate with you.
Let me show my screen, OTK, because he don't know what he talking about. I'm gonna show what I'm talking about because they got a whole science around what I'm talking about: sound, creating motion, creating force, creating substance. It's called sonoluminescence. Right? Quickly, let's get back to it. Sonoluminescence is what?
So cause
sonoluminescence is the emission of light. Hold on.
No, I was just asking you a question real quick. You keep on.
Go ahead.
I just wanna. So you're saying that? Do you think that sound came before motion? I'm just asking you.
I'm saying that. And guess what? Bible say it too.
Okay. All right. Bet. No
Bible say it too. And then hold on. But more importantly, fuck what they talking about in science. We have what is called. Can you see this?
Yeah. Definitely.
This is called sonoluminescence, and guess what it is? It is the emission of light production from bubbles in a liquid like your ether that collapse due to what? Intense sound waves. So the sound comes first. This is the spiral nature of all energy and all creation. This is what creates the Fibonacci spiral. Because everything is made the same way, using the same force. I'm talking about from planets to man.
All right, so let me ask you this. It said that it's the emission of light from bubbles in a liquid that collapse due to intense sound waves. So we're talking about an action, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? So
Yes.
this is motion that creates sound waves, correct?
No, wrong. It's the what? Due to sound waves. So the sound waves come first, create the bubble, which collapses and produces light.
Yeah, it said that.
Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you in real time.
Bubbles in a liquid. It's go ahead.
Let me show you in real time.
You know, I like this type of shit. See, I like the action. You know, I'm a question.
Time doesn't heal all wounds. Hard work, innovation, and
Today we're going to talk about an experiment that was simultaneously both extremely easy and very difficult, and took me 5 years of messing with it to finally make it work.
Let me
And
find
to be
it.
honest, I think it's some of the finest wizardry we've
cool.
done on this channel.
Just make
It
sure you
involves
keep
some of the most
stopping.
interesting
Yeah,
physics
talking,
I've ever worked with, and produces conditions that over the span of a fraction of a millisecond.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove it real quick. Pause it real quick, cause.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because make sure while you showing this, and you gotta stop it because it's not showing to everybody. And I want you to bring it back. Make sure while you showing this, make sure you stop and commentate in between. Don't just let that shit run. So if you hear me cutting in, it's for a reason, bro.
This is what I'm trying to.
All right. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Get to where you get to.
Hold on.
Man, shouts out to everybody that's still in here, man. All y'all that's still in here rocking. I told y'all I might go on a marathon.
Now, what we gonna be watching and what this dude is about to explain to you is that he's about to send a sound, traveling through a medium, a liquid type medium that is going to create a spinning bubble. That spinning bubble is going to create a force that collapses the bubble, right, and produces light, sound, creating motion.
Okay, go
right?
ahead.
Through the motion, force is created. Whatever you want to call the force, you can call it electricity, you can call it magnetism, you can call it electromagnetism, you can call it whatever, you can call it gravity, you can call it whatever you want to call it, but it's only one force produced. You can call it static electricity, but it's only one force produced by motion. For instance, to prove it objectively, can you produce static electricity without motion? Ask yourself that. Let's play this real quick.
Hey, listen, Santi just told me to play some music in the background, and that'll help with my flags. Is that too loud in the background, Cause? My music? Pause your video real quick, Cause. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Pause it. Yeah. Pause it real quick. Is that music too loud in the background? To y'all? To me, it's low.
It's good. It's low. It's good and low.
All right, bet. Go ahead, Cause. And you gotta unmute yours, Cause. Yours is muted.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep. All right, go ahead.
That's what I thought y'all was worried about.
They're stray lights, as the hackerspace I work out of is chock full of LEDs because, well, nerds love their LEDs. Set up your camera and you're ready to take the photo. Kill the lights and take as long of an exposure as your camera can. Or just wait a minute for your eyes to adjust and you should be able to see the glow. The first time I did this, I was using my Nikon D3200,
So
and even with the 30-second exposure,
is him sending a vibratory sound through a beaker of water, right? It collapses a bubble. First of all, it produces a bubble from the sound, the motion, right? Produces a bubble with the same thing it does to planets. The same force reacts everywhere, just depending on where it is, how fast it's moving, and what it's reacting upon. Is the force, is the type of planet or thing you'll produce.
Peace. Hey man, I'm about to be out, man. Peace to y'all, boy, man. Y'all boy keep the bill up, man. I'm about to fall asleep on that fucking nigga.
Man, nigga, you done been on this motherfucker this long. The sun done up, nigga. You already outside, nigga. Breakfast about to come. Breakfast about to come.
What he says is, look what he
and
says.
it's the Sabbath. And it's the Sabbath too, ill. Oh, I
Damn
got a
right,
good bill. I got a good bill coming tomorrow for the Sabbath. The miscalculated Sabbath. That's gonna be the name of the bill. Go ahead, God.
He says, no. Just so you know, the video is called "Punching Water So Hard Light Comes Out."
Exposure, the glow is pretty dim. But to be fair, the lens I have for that camera is pretty cheap and slow. But it did manage to capture the glow. What is helpful is to have a remote shutter release and take even longer exposures of a minute or more to capture more light. But once I had this working, I just switched to my new, far superior camera, which is a Nikon D750 and a much, much better lens. With this camera, I could see the glow even after a 6-second exposure, but I still took long exposures so that you could see the glass of the flask, and it doesn't just look like a white dot on a black background. My best shot was taken with a couple-minute exposure, so the glow was super obvious, and the flask was nice and clear.
Time doesn't heal all wounds. Hard work,
So I'm not just
Specifically,
talking.
the thermal plasma theory time when the light occurs, which is part of the reason I'm making this video, electrons of the gas. As the bubble begins to compress and the temperature rises past about room temperature, the electrons release this stored energy as a flash of light. And then as things compress, you eventually still get the hot plasma, just no light emission. Personally, I like both ideas, and can't really say for sure one way or the other. Both make great stories and fit the data pretty well, but to be able to figure it out, we need more people to precisely time when the light occurs, which is part of the reason I'm making this video. I have neither the time or patience to do that sort of testing, but at around 70 release UV light, a friend suggested that I try adding some fluorescent dye to see if it makes the surrounding water glow. I just dipped a yellow highlighter into the solution, and when I fired it up, it did kinda seem like the area around the bubble was glowing slightly, but again, it was really hard to tell.
Again, this is from sound being ran onto water, put up against a flask, and they play a note, a sound, and it literally spins the water, collapsing a bubble on the inside, and it produces light. This is the same thing. This is actually called a photosphere. This is the same action that happened to your sun.
So that means that it gives off a vibration.
Yep, and light.
Which is emotion. Right, which is emotion still, bro.
Correct.
You know, Kyle, you know I'm gonna fuck with you now.
No. Remember the process. No, you rocking right with me. You rocking right with me. Because remember the process. Sound creates motion, creates force, creates substance.
No, but I think it's the opposite way around.
Okay, well, what's moving?
Movement creates sound. Movement creates sound and energy. To
what
me.
Is moving?
Movement,
hold on. You gotta answer your own question, OTK. What's moving?
Moving? What's moving is creating a counter, is creating a force that can produce energy or a sound.
Well, no. Listen to my question. If that is water in a beaker, right, with speakers on the side of it, right, what is actually moving in the water?
The water is moving. The water by itself is moving.
By itself, it just moves on its own.
Oh, I understand what you're saying.
The sound. It's the vibratory sound
so
that travels through the water that creates the spin.
So it would still
The
be
sound.
motion though, bro. It would still be movement though.
No, sound is creating the movement. Sound is starting the motion. That's what's vibing. The sound.
Cosmo, are you saying?
Cosmo, are you saying that in certain aspects? And because I don't want to get misled. Are you saying that sound causes motion in certain aspects, but then motion can cause sound in some aspects? You agree with that?
Motion can cause a sound. Yes.
Okay.
I'm not debating that. We're talking about creation. We're talking about listen. Hold on, wait. We ain't talking about a sound already coming from a thing moving. We're talking about a thing that ain't moving and then starts moving.
You're talking about the thought.
You can
talking about the thought. The thought is the first creator. The thought of anything. The practice of the thinking is creating the motion.
Okay, but is the thought vibratory then? Because
yes,
we see.
It is.
Okay, then there we go.
That's breath. That'd be the spirit again.
In the beginning, he said, "I am." Didn't he have logos with him? John 1:1 said, "In the beginning, there was God and the Word."
Sati,
Word is a sound. It's in the Greek, that's called logos.
Yeah.
That literally means word.
Or you could say sigils.
Yes.
It's a sigil. Well, it's the same thing. We saying the same things.
Yeah. No, no.
In the beginning, God said, "I am." Correct. Ishe, iye, right? Or I am. You dig what I'm talking about? That is supposed to be, or what they say in the Vedic, Om. Right?
Oh, nah. Yeah. On and off.
That is supposed to be the original sound of creation.
You said God said that in the beginning?
No. The creator. The creator, it says, made a noise. He made a sound.
My bad.
It says he spoke.
Yeah, I forgot.
Cosmon, can I ask you a quick question?
But Cosmon Cosmon know that the creator created God. We call God.
Yeah.
I just want y'all to
I'm
know
God.
that. Yeah,
you God.
Yeah.
Or you gonna be one in time to come.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Particle.
So Cosmon, how did the bubble pop up over there? What was the process involved in showing the bubble up?
Sound.
So you're saying that when sound was released, the bubble was released, and then that sound collapsed the bubble into a light. Is that correct?
No. What sonoluminescence says is, let me go back. It says, hold on, that due to intense sound waves, right? So waves mean they're moving, right? Sound collapses a bubble produced by the motion of the sound waves. And from that collapse comes an emission of light.
That's what I said. That's what I said. So you're saying that first there is a wave.
No. Science is saying sonoluminescence is real. That's what we're explaining. I'm not explaining nothing spooky. I'm showing you the actual factual. Here it is. Nothing spooky.
Yeah, no, that is the process involved in your conclusion. You're basically
sound moves the water. The water creates a bubble. The bubble collapses, and from that collapse, light is produced.
Correct. So that's what you're saying, that sound waves cause the water to move, create a bubble, collapse on itself, emitting a light.
Correct.
Yeah. So okay, we're good.
Which particle? Guess what, Particle? It kind of answered your question back then when you said creating a nuclear bomb, because that's what it's doing. It's
but
collapsing.
still,
It's creating an
it's still
explosion.
not.
But
It's still
I
not
couldn't
answering.
retrieve that information by identifying as a galaxy, right? I can't get that information identifying as by reading a book of Moses. I can't get that information.
Hey,
That
do
information.
y'all know? Hey, Particle, did you know that the chemicals, the the periodic table, hydrogen, nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium. Do you know that they make audible sound?
Yeah, they all vibrate at a frequency. Yes, that's correct.
And they produce light, right?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
And
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah. I'm that
I
cold.
know the periodic. I know the periodic element tables.
Mm-hmm.
I know all of this. Carbon, oxygen, carbon dioxide, H2O, with all the different chemicals, and they mix and they show you this periodic table, which they didn't even have all of the elements on this table. Am I correct?
Not in the
They was
beginning.
dealing
No.
with the elements at that time, correct?
Correct.
Okay, all right then. So then, therefore, we will have to be going off of what they had at this time. So y'all said something key just now. Y'all say all of these elements have a vibrational beginning, correct? Is that what you said, Particle?
They make sound.
Hold on.
I'm twice as hard.
Hold on, Kyle. Particle. Is that what you just said to sum it up? That
Yes, sir. That's correct. Yes, that's what I said.
So if all elements have a vibration, is vibration a sound? Or
It's a sound.
It can be.
Whoa. Calm down.
Sound at the same time. Let's not get caught up.
Particle.
Go ahead, Particle.
Cosmon will sit back and he will wait because he know OTK is a retarded ass nigga and I ask crazy ass questions. He'll wait. You don't have to get triggered, Particle. I got you, bro. What I'm asking you is, if you're sitting here telling me at the basis of every element on the elemental chart, on the periodic table of elements that's used for chemistry and science, the basis of science, you said that all of those come from vibration, correct?
Correct. Yes.
All right. Tell me, how does oxygen come from vibration?
I knew he was gonna walk you into that.
Nah, I'm not saying that it don't. I'm not saying that it don't. But I'm asking questions. No, I'm not saying that it don't. I'm not saying that I disagree with y'all. I'm not saying that it don't. I'm asking this question because I want to get into some information. I want to get into some real shit. The questions that people don't ask. Now, Cosmon will come up with some shit to do that. You know what I mean? So, Particle, you be up here, bro. We appreciate your dialogue, man. Not too much Hindustans last. Not too much foreigners last, period.
Yes, OTK. I'm just happy.
I see my boy, he not nice, got something up. But before I pull that up, he not nice. Before I ask Cosmon, because I see that my brother Particle Pastor Tanks can't answer that. So
just pull my screen up real quick for me, OTK.
I got you, cause I see that shit.
Nigga, I'm already ready. This is what I do.
Listen, man, you and Darby some retarded motherfuckers.
Listen, this is what I do.
Y'all some of my wild ass cousins. Y'all always got to answer. That's why y'all.
I'm gonna show you why. The difference is I'm not just gonna tell you and just tell you to believe it and go read it. I'm gonna show you why I'm saying what I'm saying and give it objective reality. And then before we even get into this, if you think about this is why they always conflate electricity with magnetism and call it electromagnetism, right? Science even agrees it's the same force. But we understand ain't no left without no right. Ain't no up without no down. Ain't no male without no female. We understand this.
in order for electricity to work, it got to be a positive and a negative. In order for
Come on
electricity,
now.
in order for it to flow, in order for it to flow in a constant direction that you want it to flow, you got to have a positive and a negative. Now, when you want to divert that energy, that's when you do a negative, positive, and you try to tee it off and you trying to divert it. But if you want constant flow, you always got to have a positive and a negative. I agree with that, cuz. Go ahead, he not nice. Go ahead, cuz.
I was just adding on to that with the polarity of things, because that's the word for it. It's the polarity of it, or the duat, the duet.
Duality, pushing forward. You can't add polarity without pushality.
Yeah, you gotta have you see what they don't understand. Let me
I just made up another word.
See, the theory of relativity, or E equals mc squared, teaches you how things radiate outwards, how energy moves outward, but they never tell you how the energy gets in the substance in the first place. See, you can't have no male without no female. So we know you can't have E equals mc squared without M equaling EC squared.
Correct.
So if there's a push, there must be a pull.
Yeah,
explain.
Hey, Moses, you like that shit, innit? Cosmon say I'm a country ass nigga. I just be making up words.
Exhaling and inhaling.
Pushality. With polarity, you gotta have pushality.
Let me share my screen real quick. Let me show the people real quick.
Hey, Cosmon, look at the new word I just made up.
Pushality, nigga.
Yeah, you can't have polarity. You can't have polarity.
It's called vortex, and all energy is at its greatest, at its equator, towards its center. This is so-called strong force.
That's what
it's weak force and is electric. Hold on.
Yeah.
The strong force is electric. The so-called weak force is at the pole and is called magnetism.
I'm stopping you because I didn't know if you was fucking reading, and I didn't have this shit showing on the screen.
No. I was just breaking it down. My question is, before we even get into this, if we know that our atmosphere is moving and the chemical basis of everything are in our atmosphere and it's in motion, right?
No, we know the skies is moving and the waters is moving.
Yeah. Everything is moving.
No,
because everything is alive.
Everything else needs force to move. But the sky and water moves off its own separate entity.
No. The sky moves the water too. You got to think about our atmosphere.
Together, bro. Yep. Go ahead.
Our atmosphere is like a womb to the planet. You dig what I'm talking about? Our planet is female. It's receptive. It gives the physical life. You dig what I'm talking about? It is receptive. This is why.
You sure you ain't no Flober?
No, I might be flowed out. I might be flowed out.
I'm a flat.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm a floatarian. I'm floatarian, nigga.
Right. I'm a flow, man. I'm a flat round.
I'm a floatarian, psych. But look, let me get to
Two things can be right at the same time. God damn it!
I ain't even gonna beat with that. But if the chemical basis of all things, and we know they are in the air, right? And the further you go out towards the extremity of our atmosphere, the rarer the elements get, because the most power is towards the edges, like a bike. Think like a bike tire, right? You need centripetal force, but the greatest power is actually at the wheel, not at the center, right? Not at the center of the spoke. It's at the wheel. That's what's actually moving you forward, right? So the greatest force is actually being put to the ground or on the outside, not in the middle. There's no force in the middle. It spins freely.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
I
So
actually lead the show, man.
so
I got
so
Cosmo
so my
here,
thing is, if we,
nice and
I'm about to
Pastor.
prove, think about this.
Oh
If
shit,
the chemical basis of all things of the periodic table give off light and sound, what do they sound like when they're being pushed past each other? Wouldn't that be music? Share my screen for me, OTK.
I think that it will, but Cosmo, y'all, Particle failed to answer my question. He said vibration is the key in the basis of all the periodic table and the elements. So I was asking him, I know you would came up with an answer. That's why I was asking you last. That's why I was asking him, like, yo.
Oh.
What? I ain't gonna lie, Cos. You know, you and Darvis, y'all motherfucker be the type of people I ask last. You know what I mean? Because I know y'all got an answer. You know what I mean? And I love that shit. That's what, you know what I mean? But Particle said that all the elemental table has vibration at the basis of it. So if all the periodic table has a basis of vibration, how is oxygen created? And what's the basis of oxygen? Go ahead, Particle.
Dielectric perturbation. That's what I know. That creates everything. In the etheric.
Whoa. What did you just say?
Dielectric perturbations.
Dielectric perturbation. So
Yeah.
you're telling me to dilute electricity and put it in basins. I'm just fucking with you, Particle. That's what it sound like, though, in the Cosmo.
Yeah, don't roast me. I have a low IQ. I got chips on me.
Yeah. So you don't know. So oxygen don't come from vibration then.
No, so I'm saying everything comes from dielectric perturbation, which creates polarity in the etheric medium. So the medium is ether, and there is a dielectric potential created inside of it, and that leads to the manifestation of all the chemical compounds and the reality that we see.
All right. So now I'm glad you said that, man. Cosmo, thank you, please. Thank you, my dog, for letting me get Particle. Hey, Particle, I'm glad you said that, bro. So now you're saying that it has to have a push and pull effect in order for things to get created. Correct? What is a push and pull effect? Is that not motion?
Cosmon just stated that it's a sound wave. It's not sound. It's neither a wave. It's a sound wave.
No, don't try to put me in your shit. That's not what Cosmon's gonna say.
So in other words, Cosmon, I want you to go ahead and answer this since you don't want to answer it. Can you have a push and a pull effect without any sound?
Can you have a push and pull effect without sound?
A sound? Yes.
No.
Hold on, Cosmon. Listen to my question real quick. I'm not trying to be no, I'm not trying to chess type shit. Now I'm asking the real question. So can I move frontwards and be pulled backwards without a sound being made?
Yes.
All right, that was my question, Carl. I just had to put it like that so you can understand. So therefore, it can be a.
But hold on, wait a minute, OTK. Before you go any further,
go ahead.
That is assuming that the thing that you're looking at being pulled forwards and backwards is already in motion. Yes, in that case, if it's already in motion, it can move without making noise. But
no, the push and the pull is what caused the motion.
No, the motion starts the push and the pull. That is the force.
So let me ask you this thing, bro. In order to be in motion without polarity and pushality, and without polarity, the push and pull effect, that's the vortex that creates energy. Without that effect, somebody can just go one direction.
No, you gotta misunderstand. Remember what creates the vortex. What creates motion? Sound.
No.
Listen, what you're missing is let me clear it up. Let me clear it up because it'll make more sense once you understand. I'm gonna answer the question you asked, particle, right?
Yeah.
First
Remember,
of all,
I disagree with that. Remember, I disagree.
Right. I'm gonna give you a whole different point of view.
I bet. Go ahead.
Everything always was. It always is and always will be, right? And that thing that always was, the chemical bases and periodic tables of all things made a noise. And that created motion, right? The sound created motion, which is the initial vortex, right? But remember, before our sun and the galactic vortex or our solar system's vortex, right? Because remember, the solar system is inside of a galaxy that is inside of a universe. Okay, so when we say that different things, they are different things. So remember, when they're talking about the beginning of creation, they only talking about this planet. Our sun was already created.
Now, Cosmo, can I interject with you? That'll be before time, right? That'll mean time didn't exist.
No. That would mean time
always was here.
Us.
No, time was never.
Always
A man was not. Man, it's a. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. He not. No.
The measure of you got it. He not. He right. The measure of all things is from its inception to its declension is time. That is how you measure anything. And from the beginning of our sun,
no. Time only existed within science, meaning that's the observing. Time, when we started observing, as man, we intend to use what we call time. When we talking, what you talking now, right, has always been. You just said this.
So that would include time. That would include man on other planets. That means there's other stuff going on outside of just this little itty bitty little dirt speck in the universe. You see what I'm saying? All things were. So guess what? There were men. There were men before this planet was created. Not on the planet, but throughout the universe. There was already carbon. There was already helium. There was already nitrogen. There was already phosphorus. Guess what? When you move it past each other, it makes noise.
Hey, come on up, P. Moses, man. Y'all boy, come on up and build with us, man. Hey, he not nice. That was a fucking good ass question just now. And you know what I love about bro Cosmo? He ain't gonna panic. That motherfucker be up against the ropes, duck Mayweather out like a motherfucker, dog. I'm trying to tell you, hey, he not nice. Hey, he not nice now.
I just wanted to build with you. I'm just building with y'all. No,
you on point, bro. This is what you understanding is correct, but take it the next step. If there was a time where man never was, but there was a time where the planet never was, right? There was a time when the planet wasn't here. Right? And there was a time where the planet was here and man couldn't even exist on it. He couldn't. No life could. You see what I'm saying? So time still existed then. Right? Even when man couldn't, even when man wasn't existing. Huh?
And you believe in science too, right?
Yeah, I rock with science.
Yeah. Let people know that, bro. The reason why you say
Yeah. If you listen, if you notice, I always know what I'm talking about, and I always got a source. I don't never say nothing that I ain't got no source for. I ain't trying to get you to believe nothing. I'm a point at it. Like, see that over there? He not nice.
That's why I got my screens. Yeah. Yes,
you didn't know. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like, I ain't trying to get he not nice to believe it's the goddamn sun in the sky. I'm gonna point to the sun and say, see that sun right there?
Source. That's Cosmon's source, and just to let you know, and this fucking he not nice source.
Yeah, mine's
so both of them got something pull up. Both of them got something pull up. That's all. Just give something tangible.
Just my source for me real quick.
Whether not we agree or not.
Because we got to remember, carbon is dead.
Convince me though, Cosmon.
Hold on, I ain't even done. I ain't even got into nothing. I don't want to convince you. I just want to show you that you deal with it.
I'm asking you, my brother. I'm asking you, my motherfucking brother. I'm asking you to convince OTK that sounds come from, that sounds make movement or whatever you say, because I say movement cause sounds.
Mm-hmm.
You say sounds cause movements.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to convince me that sounds create movement.
Okay, and remember, I'm talking about the initial movement. I'm not talking about after it's already moving. I'm talking about Newtonian science, where it says a body in rest will stay in rest till acted upon by outside force, and a body in motion will stay in motion till acted upon by outside force. I'm talking about that force that starts the body in motion, or the force that stops a body.
Okay, so you're talking about Newton's theory.
No. I'm solving Newton's theory.
Oh,
I'm
but
going to give you
that is Newton's theory, though, right? Correct. That is Newton's theory, right?
That's his theory. I'm gonna solve the problem and make it scientific fact for him.
Okay, yeah. Because you try to throw that big word out there, with the Newton theory, so people. I just gotta get these words, man, and break it down for other people, man, so they don't think that, you know what I mean? That's all.
No. It's all good. Remember, Creator says, all is, all was, all shall ever be, and the all spoke, and motion was, is, and ever shall be, and being positive, as in force, as in electricity, was called he and him, right? That's why they call him he and him. He says, hold on. Listen, okay, because I'm about to explain your question. He says, remember you asked me, does sound create motion? I said, yes. Right? But I also said, if it's already in motion, it can create a sound. Right?
Correct.
Look what he says. He said, because I'm positive energy or force, I was called he or him. But the all motion was my speech, proving what you just said. He's saying I created the initial motion from sound. We're gonna show you that the chemical basis of everything, which is dead, carbon is dead, oxygen is dead. It doesn't move on its own. It doesn't do anything on its own. It doesn't repopulate. Doesn't rebirth. It doesn't do anything on its own.
Whoa.
You trying to tell me hydrogen is alive?
Nah. You can keep on going. But you said oxygen doesn't reproduce itself and it doesn't move itself. Go ahead, bro. It doesn't.
Yeah, it's not alive. It doesn't do anything of its own. Right.
So hold on. So when you say it doesn't do anything on its own, what you saying? It's not created by itself?
No, it's not. It doesn't create itself. It doesn't. Something must
Oxygen,
act on it.
oxygen doesn't create itself. All
No,
right. Is it a gas?
it is.
All right. What
Well,
gas you know recreates itself?
it doesn't. None do. It's
See,
not alive.
Cosmo, boy, listen, the average nigga wouldn't have catch all of that shit. You would have fucked them up. But see, I'm gonna dig your brain a little deeper. It's a gas. So go into that, Cosmo. Why gas
Right.
don't
Yeah,
reproduce
this
itself?
gas or the periodic table or the chemical basis of everything is not alive. The brother Darvis did tell you one thing that was absolutely true. Man is a thing inside of a thing. He is a spirit being inside of a physical shell. When you die, your body turns back into its chemical basis. It's dead. It doesn't do anything, right? It needs that thing that puts it in motion, right? We call it soul. We call it spirit,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
Spirit.
We call it soul. We call it spirit.
Yeah,
We call it energy. You know what I mean?
Yep. Go
So,
ahead. Nah,
if
Pastor Tank, we got dropped off.
the original
Yeah,
substance,
I just want to say goodbye to Cosmon. He not right, and thank you so much, OTK. And
Hey, hold
Cosmon,
on.
I'll
Hey, hold on. Goddamn.
yes, sir.
Particle.
Yes, sir.
My homeboy, Particle God. It's 7
Yes,
o'clock
sir.
where I'm at.
Uh-huh.
Because you came on this motherfucker. I stayed up 3 hours late to make sure you came in here and had a voice because I asked you to come on here. Now, in your
Right.
time,
Uh-huh.
in Hindustan,
Yes, sir.
what is it, like 9 o'clock at night?
No, it's like 4:42 p.m.
okay, it's about
So
4
you in the afternoon.
Yes, I'm in the afternoon. That's correct. Yes.
Oh, so you use me for the morning. Now it's
No,
your
sir.
afternoon.
No,
Now you want
no,
to go and
sir.
trick. Yeah, now you want to go and trick and shit and play a little soccer, a little football, and all kind of shit
No,
like that.
no. I have to go pick up my mom. My mom is coming to the city. I have to go pick her up. And I have the vehicle. She doesn't have the vehicle. And that's why I need to drop off. That's the only reason. Or else I would be here, sitting here.
Okay, enough respect, man, and tell Mom Dukes, man.
Yes, sir.
Assalamu alaikum. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
for sure, sir.
You is Islam, right?
Sorry, sir?
You is Islamic or you Hindu?
No, I'm Hindu. I'm Hindu.
You Hindu. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Buddha, we're Buddha. Okay.
Yeah.
Ami Tafa.
Peace, my
Ami-
brother, bro.
Yeah, you tell your mama Ami Tafa. Yeah, I know Particle. I know Particle. You didn't expect an old black ass Indian from South Carolina to know that peace and God be unto you. That's Ami Tafa. Yes, and that's in Hinduism.
I have all of you. I don't need to worry about anything. I have all of you guys.
That's right.
And pronounce that the right way for me, Particle, because I know I butchered that a little bit. But how do you say that the correct way? That what I just said, Amitafa. I want to make sure that I'm saying it the right way.
Ami Thai-Fi, I don't really know that. No.
Yes, yeah, you said it the right way, and that's another way of saying Assalamu alaikum or Malaikum Assalam, meaning peace be unto you.
Ami Thai-Fi? Ami
Yeah,
Thai-Fi?
God,
Okay.
and peace to God. Yes.
Okay. Perfect. I'll remember that. I'll use it.
Oh, me, Tafa.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Cosmo, now you going back
Now
to
you
Kung
be
Fu.
watching those Kung Fu flicks, huh?
Ah, nigga, you watching Kung Fu. That's what you went to. The Lamas against the Shaolin. Boy, you crazy, Cosmo.
Yeah, boy, you ain't know I knew about that motherfucking Lava verse Shaolin.
Yes, all that is Hinduism, though.
Yeah.
And that culture spread throughout Asia. Because it was Islamic in Asia.
Yes,
So
that's
there's no way that you can go from Islamic and then turn around and have Buddha come into Asia. So
Well,
Buddha had to come
remember,
from
Buddha and Brahma predate Allah.
All of that, right? And you know who Brahma is? Abraham.
Yeah. No.
Brahma in
No.
the stories. Hold on, Cosmo, check this out. I get this from Cosmo. You know I'm an asshole. I get this from my Indian relatives from Hindustan. Brahma. You take a letter and take it from Brahma. You take the A at the end. You put it in the front. You got Abraham, which is Abraham. Just so much coincidentally, Abraham or Hindustan has two rivers. One is Sarah and one is Hagar. Why is those Abraham two baby mamas in the Bible? Cosmo, you can't tell me that it's not a correlation, man. You can't tell me that, Cos. Go ahead, Cosmo.
OTK, we're shifting from the topic, OTK. We are still on the sound wave issue.
Yeah, I know, Particle. I know you're gonna run from that shit. I know, because that's spirituality. But yeah, nigga, use the Abrahamic.
Yes, correct.
Abraham
Yes, correct.
is Abrahamic people because he was taught in Hindustan before he even went into Egypt. Anyway, that's a good build we can do. But Particle, you still ain't answered the question, dog. How can oxygen be created if oxygen comes from no vibration, but it's on the periodic table of life, or the elemental table?
Well, actually,
Yeah, the same way water can hold memory, and we can breathe life into water. That same way.
All right. Do you have proof that water holds memory?
There was a guy on this panel itself who explained it, but yeah,
there is scientific proof that it holds
Right.
memory.
So when I charges up this water, and this water keeps charges, that is memory to me, because it keep on generating. When I charge this water up, it don't stop. If it stopped, that means it's a miscommunication. But if I charge this water up and everything else after I charge this fucking water up is charged up, that's communication. That is memory to me. But you cannot prove that. Oh, go ahead, Kyle. Go ahead, Kyle.
No, go ahead, finish.
But you cannot prove that water has memory.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying.
No, I'm talking about particles. I'm talking about particles. No, not you.
I'll let the dog out real quick.
yeah. I was just trying to say that the way there is proof for that, I'm sure there is proof that oxygen also has created from sound waves, and it's on a frequency. So I'm sure there must be an experiment that can be done to
Can you
verify that.
see? Can you see sound waves?
I don't think so. No.
All right. Can you see the effect of sound waves?
Yes.
All right then. So why wouldn't water have that? Why wouldn't the creation of water have a sound wave?
Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? I'm already saying that. You are opposing that, right?
No. I say that sounds come from motion. That's my argument. That's what I stand on, and I'm gonna stand on that.
Correct.
You said that everything on the periodic table, on the elemental chart, has a basis and a ground root of vibration.
Yeah, which Cosmo just proved, right?
I ain't brought up carbon dioxide yet, so I brought up oxygen because that's literal.
Correct.
All right then. So how is oxygen created from vibration, bro? Make that make sense to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, don't have an answer for that. I'll research on it. I'll get back to you. But Cosmon already pointed out lots of different methods, right? He just showed the experiment. So, yeah. Hello.
I hear you, Particle.
Yeah. Okay. I think OTK went off somewhere.
I had a question, but it slipped from my mind what I wanted to ask throughout the he probably dropped off or his phone went dead.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. He was talking about why oxygen is created from sound wave. How is frequency responsible for oxygen?
Yeah, I concur with all that because my understanding is just the thought bring forth these sounds, the motions and whatnot with created all things. So
All right. I gotta drop off. Thank you so
yeah,
much.
yeah.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Peace to you, brother.
Hey, so Particle, so you agree with me?
He got to
Motion
drop off.
cause sounds.
Hey, big bro.
Motion cause sounds and sound. Motion cause sounds, correct?
So OTK, they say love doesn't choose sides. So I have two lovers. One is Cosmon and one is OTK. I don't choose sides.
I respect that, man. I respect that, man. But we can get mad. You know, this is your own opinion. I mean, all of this is subjective. I mean, even the things that we can prove, we still proving it from somebody else's lenses. You understand what I'm saying? And sometimes it's coming from our lens, so it will still be subjective. Because what I see from my eyesight, what I see what happened, I might not see what happened. Go ahead, Particle. My bad.
Yeah, I think the lens that you guys use is of truth, and that's why people like us resonate with all of you. Is because we know that if we listen to you long enough, we will develop ourselves into what you guys are, like Cosmon, OTK, He Not Nice, and we have so many YouTubers, so we can eventually.
Hold on, man. Hey, Particle, you ain't trying to replace us in it, man. Damn, we done.
No, man, I gotta take up all the gas stations from you guys. I gotta take up more times. I'm Bentley. All this talking about.
Particle, no, we done got replaced too many times, man. We done got misclassified. It's fucked up right now, Particle. Don't tell me you coming to claim our shit.
No, sir. It's the age of abundance. It's the age of abundance.
Man, shout out my brother Particle, man.
Hey, my bad, Particle, man. I just had to fuck with you. Yup. And look, my dog show his fucking face on the screen when these fucking trans Africans wouldn't.
Right.
You know what I mean, Cos, man? Shouts out to Particle, man.
Shout out to you guys.
Hawkeye hammered that nigga for damn near 3 hours when he first came on the show. 3 hours, Hawkeye, hawk his ass.
for real talk.
I was like, Particle, you still up here? So when Cosmon came on, Cosmon was like, hold on, I'm about to get straight to it, OTK. I had to call Cosmon on the phone like, yo, Cosmon, my brother from Hindustan, he been on this motherfucker for a long time. Hawkeye already going in on him. Don't go so hard. I had to call Cosmon on the phone to let him know, like, because, dog, you didn't know that at that time of the morning, you had a new set of people coming up. And boy, they was about to come at you like, who's this Hindu ass nigga in here?
Yeah, it was gonna be a bit.
And then they thought you was saying like, yeah, you people in America, y'all need to be grateful for what y'all got, because we don't got shit over here. And y'all need to be grateful in the position y'all in. And people was taking that the wrong way. You remember Cos? And he not nice too. He not nice. Y'all remember that? Boy, people was taking my dog the wrong way. I'm like, holy shit.
No, I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way.
I know we know you didn't.
Yeah,
We know
yeah.
you didn't.
I was happy for you. I was so happy for you guys that you guys are in such a great place. So you get you please grow and reach your full potential. That's what I meant.
Yeah, and it was all good to me once I found out that you was already over here tricking. Once I found out that you was already over here and tricking.
Yo, they got me.
Damn, OTK put him on blast, man. That's crazy.
God, my dog kicked some real language on me just now. I didn't even know what he said just now, but it sounded like he said Buddha. I was like, dang.
He said, "You motherfucker."
You're right. Like this black motherfucker. Hey, but nah, particle. And that's my subjective thought. I'm saying that when Particle was living over here in the United States, he was tricking.
Man, yeah.
You gotta prove me wrong.
He said you ain't got no idea.
Oh, so therefore I'm improved, right? Oh, so you wasn't tricking.
Yeah,
it ain't tricking if you got it. You ain't been begging.
How would a fish know it's living in an ocean?
Huh?
Oh, whoa, hold on. What you saying?
How would a fish know it lives in an ocean?
It wouldn't.
Exactly, and that's what happened to me when I was in America. I didn't know I was in America, and now I know. So.
But you know you was tricking.
Man.
No, I wasn't. I was just level.
You know you've been in America then, innit?
No prisons or penitentiaries, none of that.
Hold on. Particle, where you came in at in America? Where you came in at when you first came in?
Richardson, Dallas, Texas.
Texas?
Richardson.
Is that
Dallas.
next to the border? Is that next to the border of Laredo?
It's near Plano and all of those. I don't remember. It's been like 6 years now.
That's down the Fort Worth area, right?
Fort Worth, yeah. Fort Worth area, yes. Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, cowboy shit. You was tricking more than a little bit. Did you know you was in America once you see that you can buy and not beg? Hey, come on. You see that shit in it?
Fuck this money, man. I'm back to my third old shit. I'm gonna let my black have it all.
I fuck with you, Particle, man. I just had to fuck with you real quick, man, because I know it's done been a couple of times you done been up here. You ain't even get a chance to talk, man. And I want to apologize for that, man.
No, sir, you have given us this chance to speak.
He not nice, won't curse my ass out, but he ain't gotta curse me out because I already felt the energy and I already got cursed out 1,000 times by him, but not in the physical. But I got cursed out.
Yeah, I keep investing. I invoke a lot of shit.
Yeah, man. And I just want to give my apologies to y'all, man. I'm doing better. I'm getting better with myself. And I started by the night. I said I wasn't gonna flip out or trip or none of that tonight. I chilled out. I had a little intermission because my cousin Darva said I couldn't come back in the hood. Cosmon, you already know I jumped in the truck.
Went right over there.
That's why I wasn't on the computer no more. I was coming through on his phone.
I I buy all the wolf tickets. You ain't about to tell me what I'm about to do, where I'm about to go, nigga.
He said that because he know I would come. If I didn't come, then I would be suspect. But he know I was coming. We sat there, we built. Yeah, we sat there and we built for like an hour. Once I got to that point, like everything was understood, I said, you know what? I'm about to go back home, jump back on this computer. You on live, but you ain't talking. He didn't even know he was still on live. So, you know what I mean?
Right.
Hey, he not nice. That fucking avatar is off the chain.
Oh, you know who that is, right?
Is that Candyman?
Nah,
I'm just tripping. Who's
That's
that?
LeVar Burton look like.
Facts.
From Star Trek.
Oh, LeVar Burton. Oh, the phony roots nigga.
Reading Rainbow.
Reading Rainbow, nigga.
Yeah.
I can go anywhere. Just take a look
and read a book.
Reading Rainbow. Nigga, don't act like y'all niggas was watching.
Nah, I mean, he was teaching back then too. He was
But hold on though, y'all. Hold on. Remember the saying was, anything you want to hide from somebody, you put it in the fucking book. Correct? But now that we got these books and we're finding the hidden shit that they was trying to hide from us, now I'm hearing we don't need to read books.
Yeah, crazy shit.
What y'all say about that, man? I just want y'all opinion on that. Not everybody say that, but that's just something that's going around.
It's ignorant nigga talk. Everything they ever learned, they learn from a book. You learn how to read and write from a book.
They re-advised to us too many times. They re-advised. Too many things been re-advised and represented back to us. You know, it's like a bird, right? Feeding its young, right? It chews it up and spit it in his mouth. That's how the birds do. My mother, I ain't gonna eat that shit. I'm just saying.
Right. Right. And Particle, what you think, bro? When it comes down to that, I know your ass ain't believing, man. You's a fucking American. You ain't leaving. Me and your cousin.
Hold up. You called him an American.
Yeah. You know why I call him American? Because he's Americanized. Hold on. I call him American. He not nice. I was waiting for him to say something since you jumped in to say it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I call him American because he done buy a piece of pussy in America.
Oh,
so he's Americanized.
Oh,
Yeah.
But it's I can't afford it. OTK, it's too expensive.
Hold
I can't afford.
Was that the 10th piece or the 20th piece?
He said the first one, nigga.
Only one, as Cosmo said it. It's on Soundwave. So one.
Hey, hold up. What Cat Williams said? God damn, nigga. If you do something and it came out bad the first time, don't just give up. Try again, nigga. Like, damn. You know? Damn, not the first one.
Facts. Yes. Facts.
So did you use gold or emerald or pearl?
I use land.
Well,
you hold up. This nigga say he uses land? Did he say he uses land?
Sorry. What was the question again? Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Nah, you heard the question. You heard it.
I didn't really hear it.
Nah, my dog. Just chill out. Cosmo, he not nice. This nigga here slippery. That's why I call him American. He can look Hindustan. He can say Hindustan, but this nigga American, dog. He's Americanized. I tell you that motherfucking much.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought about the question. I'm sorry, Particle, to burn with another question. But how do you see the Orient? Do you see the Orient based in Hindu sign as well?
Orient. I knew what Orient meant. I forgot. I smoked too much weed. I'm really sorry. Does it mean
Oriental, damn it. Oriental.
Oriental? Which country does it describe?
Some dumb guy.
He said
Fortune.
Well, a lot of people think the Orient meant Asian, but it doesn't.
Right, exactly.
No.
That's what I said. That's what I thought. Orient meant Asian.
The Orient is the Middle East.
Mixture.
Orient is the Middle East.
Right,
Okay.
it meant mixture. Oriental
Okay.
meant mixture.
Correct.
Yeah.
I thought Oriental meant land to the east.
Okay. Oh no, I'm not saying that it don't, Kyle. I'm not saying that it don't, bro. There's so much shit out here that we can research. See, I'm one of them niggas to be like, nah, dog, you're lying. No, I'm not
Okay.
gonna do that.
Sorry, OTK, but I gotta drop off. I'm going to drop off.
Particle, answer the question, man.
I really need to go. I'm really sorry. I need to go. I'm really sorry. I'll be back.
Are you an Oriental or are you Arab or you Abrahamic?
Answer that for him because he said he didn't know, so he forgot what the word meant.
Yeah, but I'm in the process of disidentification and identifying only with one flag, and that flag is American flag. So, yeah, I'm in the process of disidentification.
Hold up. Well, I just tell you, he not nice. You thought I was tripping when I called his ass American. You thought I was tripping. Remember, American can be applied to anybody that born in the United States. Hey, Particle, was you born in the United States?
No, sir. No.
You was born in Baharat? Or
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Where you was born at? Y'all was born into religion?
OT, you can't. He got to pick his mama up.
Yeah, I need to go, TK. I'm really sorry. I'll be back. I'll be back.
You got to pick his mama up, man.
Yeah, but I don't want to disrespect OTK. I just want to answer all his questions before I go.
Good, man. Hey, listen. After you go pick mama up, man, log back on, man, and tell mama.
Yes, sir. I will. The moment I come back, I'll log back.
Tell mama I said hi.
Okay, for sure. Bye.
Tell mama you met a real American Indian that said hi. He not nice. You thought I was tripping when I told you this nigga was American.
No. See, I ain't want to go more deep into it because I know he was leaving. He was trying to leave. You know what I mean? But nah, because we already. I understand. America and United States, two different things. So we always equate the land to be America, and we know United States is only divided in D.C. And I wanted to ask the lady from D.C. about that because she's in D.C. because I don't know too many people from D.C. I got some people around here.
Sister Cerise?
Yeah. I think that's the yes, sir. Because I just want to ask that question one time because what I understand, the D.C. is not part of the states at all. It never was, right?
Bro, she put me on that shit. I thought DC was a state. I said that.
No, it never was. No.
I thought DC was a state. She said no. It's a city and a corporation operating
like
as a state. Operating as a state within a fucking city. I said, oh shit, sis. I said, you serious? She was like, hell yeah, OTK. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, because the United States is nothing but an office. The United States is nothing but an office inside of DC. It's nothing. That's all United States is. Now they apply the name around and make it seem like it applies to America, but it actually doesn't. That's why they say United States of. But that's a whole, you know what I mean? I
listen.
When you said that,
let me ask you this. He not nice. What's the difference between America in the United States. Well, I'm about to send something out to my sister Sharice so she can come build. I know she don't wake back up and she full blown. So because I hear people
United.
say it's a difference between the United States and it's a difference between America.
I'm gonna just
Correct?
rewind what
Is
I
that
just said. I'm gonna rewind what I just said. I just said it.
right?
That United States is nothing but an office. United States is an office, a building. That's all it is. A corporation, right? An Inc. It's only an office. They divide their powers out of an office. This will be under the color officia. The color officia is fiction. It's the color construct game. So they applied this office or this business, United States, to the vibe of America, which is the land. They're saying their government is over the land, which is a false, a fallacy. If you caught what I
All
said.
right. So now when you say that, so what holds weight?
America.
The United States of America or America?
America holds weight. And it only holds weight because that's been the translation of what the land was, right?
Okay.
America.
But
Tameri.
no. All right, okay. That's what you're saying. That was the translation. Was
America
that
is the
found in
translation
Peru?
itself. The word that we
Hold
saw
up.
every day,
Are we talking
America,
about
is a
North
translation.
America? Yeah.
It
See,
doesn't
when I
matter
say
which America.
America,
When I say America, I'm really
right,
talking about
right,
everything. Canada,
right,
North
right.
America, South America, the Jordan Islands.
Uh-huh.
I would say Hawaii, but Hawaii is a territory of the United States, which comes under their government. But
All
it's
right.
different when it
Yep,
comes to
yep.
the empires.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. He not
Nah,
nice. I ain't rushing you. You know your boy just gotta. You know your boy
no,
keep it
I'm with you. I'm
powerful.
with you. I'm
He
up,
not.
man. I just woke up.
So you ain't
I'm
gotta
fresh.
rush. You ain't gotta rush, bro. I'm gonna
I'm
let you
fresh.
get it out. Hey, you know your OG, man. Your OGs like to ask question because I see the only way to get real information, not real information, but to get deeper into some information is to ask questions. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Sometimes questions can lead into arguments, man, and I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit, man. But
No,
I'm
but
glad that
I
it was
think
able
I
to
think
work out.
I
I'm
think
glad it was
it
able to work out, and them
when
boys
it
was able to still talk. Them boys gonna have a great build. When Darvis and fucking Cosmon hook up and they build, just say if it wasn't nobody else around, he not nice. It was just them. Them motherfucker might fight, scratch, all that, and then get back in the chair, build again, fight, scratch, cause ain't nobody around. You feel me?
I'm gonna
Cause
beat your
to
cousin to
me,
death.
they two in the same.
No,
Goddamn
ain't.
Chief Robinson, y'all boys. Shaq, what's up, y'all? Y'all ain't hit the link, man. I'm just up in here billing, man. I got my dog. He not nice, man. Sci-fi, but y'all know him as Cypher. You know what I'm talking about? My dog used to do that overnight shit. Nah, I ain't even gonna lie. He used to take us overnight into the next morning. Him, Shaq, Mama Chief. Uh, yeah, man. Damn, I don't even know how big that crew was because I was asleep half of the time. Um, Carl's mom used to be like, "Yo, OTK, you not on there?" Nah, hell no, cause I'm in the daytime, man. Nah, man. And was up.
You in the matrix a little bit. Say it again, OTK.
yeah, you're in the Matrix.
Can't
Yo,
hear you.
salute to all the troopers, man, all them soldiers out there. Salute y'all, man.
Man, salute.
One step at a time.
They would put me in the matrix as soon as I started to go at my brother Cosmo.
I want to get back to proving that you dig what I'm talking about. The chemical basis of the whole entire galaxy makes sound. How this nigga drop off?
That internet, oh man.
You gotta let me say about screen first, nigga.
Yeah. But so how do you see? Well, it's correlating with everything you say. The duat. That's what I was going to bring up to you.
Mm-hmm. You talking about like the Egyptian duat?
Well,
Chief Robinson,
I know it.
Ass, man. Hey, Chief Robinson, your ass. Talk about we gonna do a fundraiser to get OTK a new mic. Hey, Chief Robinson, I'm gonna let you know, bro. Your boy got gold bites. I just don't use them shit because I'm in the process of revamping this whole little area. But yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. My bag, man. My shit was chopping. And that's my frequency, though, Chief Robinson. You know what I mean? And I got that getting under bay too. My bag. I ain't mean to interrupt y'all, boys, man. 1,000 pardons, but go ahead. My fault, y'all.
No, you good. Hey, share my screen for me real quick, OTK.
Hey, man, and shouts out to Chief Robinson. Ready to take up a goddamn mic GoFundMe for OTK. That's the real Aboriginal American Indian way right there, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Also, I want to build on this real quick too. Remember you said oxygen doesn't create itself, and I agreed with you, right? And it doesn't reproduce itself. But my question to you is, OTK, oxygen is O2. It's 2 parts of the oxygen to produce breathable oxygen. What allows an inert gas like oxygen to combine to make O2 breathable oxygen?
It takes nature.
No, nigga, no, you ain't bailing out like that. Okay, all right, now I'm gonna fuck him up.
Nice. Cosmo think
No,
smart nigga. No, Cosmo.
No, with your slick ass. No, look, what makes what makes 2 parts of hydrogen mixed with 1 part of oxygen to make water?
What makes 2 parts? So now you're talking about H2O?
H2O. Now we didn't already created oxygen. O2 is breathable oxygen. So we got to have 2 parts of oxygen together to be breathable.
But hold
now
on,
we need them
water
mix in with 2 parts of hydrogen.
O2. Water is not created from the O2. Water is created from the H2 and just the oxygen.
Right.
That's
What exactly what I asked. What allows the 2 parts of hydrogen to connect to or interact with 1 part of oxygen to create water? What makes them combine?
I see what type of nigga you is, Cosmo. You
Slicking
like that nigga off of Harlem Nights. You like Sugar. Yeah. You like Sugar off of Harlem Nights. You like Richard Pryor. He's a bad motherfucker, Sugar. Yeah. I got you though. You know what I mean? I'll be quick. Everything good. Now, the 2 parts that makes up hydrogen. Is hydrogen a gas or a liquid?
Hydrogen in its H2 form is gas.
In its H2 form, it's a gas.
Correct.
In its primary H form, is it a liquid?
Hydrogen?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay then. So that's where you get the H2 from, because you got a liquid turning into a gas, a solid, then probably a gas. However, it does it, but it only takes one oxygen. It doesn't take O2.
No, it's H2.
So
take
it's
one part of oxygen,
H2O.
2 part of hydrogen.
Right. So what is oxygen though, bro? Isn't
No,
oxygen?
what? No. Don't answer my question with a question. I'm asking you, what allows or makes the 2 parts of hydrogen be able to combine with 1 part of oxygen?
A push and a pull.
Okay, so motion, correct?
Yes, and I will.
Okay, well then we on the right path. I told you I was
totally
going to ask the other way. I'm gonna get you to where we gonna go to. This is the source is from the American Chemical Society. They asked, what do elements sound like? This was from March 27, 2023. They say, hauntingly beautiful melodies aren't the first things that come to mind when looking at the periodic table of elements. However, using a technique called data sonification, a recent college graduate has converted, the visible light given off by the elements into audio, creating unique, complex sounds for each one. Remember, the creator says the creator spoke and motion was and is. Right? So sound creates motion. Now
That's not talking about motion right there in that first part.
This is talking about sound.
Yeah, it's
this
just
is talking about sound. Hold on. This is talking about before motion.
Yes, this is no motion. Okay, go ahead.
Before motion. This is sound. This is these inert materials creating sound. They converted the visible light given off. Look, the visible light given off by the elements into audio, creating unique sounds or complex sounds for each one. Elements emit visible light when they are energized. How do you energize?
All right, hold on. Energize is motion.
Correct.
So that means they don't give off shit unless it's motion. And then this is a college student that converted the visible light given off by element into audio. So he's creating something. He's creating something new. He's
actually
made a device.
He just found what was old.
Go ahead.
He didn't create what was new. He found what was old.
I got you. I agree with you with that. But he
remember they say ain't nothing new under the sun.
Yeah. Right. I got you.
This is the same technology that turns a pyramid on. Also, this light is made up of multiple individual wavelengths with brightness levels that are unique for every element. Now, look, this is the periodic table of elements with photos of atomic spectra. Each one of these, look, helium, lithium, you dig what I'm talking about? Carbon, oxygen, you dig what I'm talking about? Look, they each give off a light pattern and hence a different sound, right? So this is the periodic table of elements, the atomic spectra. This is what this is called, or the atomic light of atomic elements. And the key and octave of each element. See it? Each color pattern gives off a certain key. He say this. You dig what I'm talking about? So that was just a little something to let people know. No. We talking about before. We talking about before the creation of the earth. This is what would have created the spin of our atmosphere to create the physical earth. Remember, sound,
so you're saying that sound caused the fucking vibration that caused the movement of the vortex.
Right. which creates
I say
the
that
force.
movement made sound, and movement by itself with nature involved with it created the vortex.
Okay, well that begs to ask a question: what created the motion? We back at Newtonian science.
Push and pull.
Okay, what creates the push and pull?
Pushality and polarity.
What creates the polarity?
A positive and a negative.
What creates the positive and the negative, bro?
Nature.
You slick ass nigga, bro.
I know. Hey, he not nice. Hey, Shaq. Hey, shout out to Shaq, man. Shout out to he not nice, man. I'm surgical with this shit, Jay.
Man, this nigga retired, man.
This nigga done. Hey, Shaq, this nigga Cosmo done bounced on the rope on my ass for like 5 minutes. And now I'm bouncing
I'm punching. He trying to duck up out this shit. Hey, the bell keep ringing on that nigga. Every time I get a call about the doctor, the bell ring.
Yo.
Bell says
Back
on nature. That was slick ass nigga.
Peace, Shaq.
Hey, Shaq.
What's going on with you, man?
Sending me links, and you be going live on Instagram and stuff, man. I see you be sending me links. But I see I got to do something so I can start getting alerts on time, because every time I go on the link, you be done already gone.
Yeah, jump on there with me sometime if you catch it, man. I just want to chop it up with the people, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's
You
it.
done gone. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When I catch it, you be done gone. Always catch
But Instagram doing something with my live too, though, man. They be blocking my shit sometimes. My live post sometimes too, bro. So that could be what they be doing too.
Yeah, welcome to the scripting game, partner. Like
Yeah,
Bernie Mac said,
yeah.
welcome to the scripting game, partner. You get
Man, shout
script
out to you
round.
boys. What up, Cosmo?
Man, what's going on, Shaq? What's the
Shit,
word,
man.
bro?
Hey, just waking up, rolling over. Shit.
Yeah. I'm just getting a little cup of mud in me. Chopping it up with OTK.
My dumb ass.
Yeah, I see you boys up in Texas. Like a good old Hager versus Ray Sugar Ray on Tango. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey man, hey, I'm sweetening Sugar Ray all day, man. You know what I mean? You know, I'm one of the best to ever do it. I mean, I am who I am, and right now, the way I feel, I seriously wish that nautical incidents come up here. Because for the lies and the rumors that he pushed.
What? Listen,
Not only gave your name private. No, hold on, Cosmo. I know. Cosmo, I just want him to come up here so I can have this personal one-on-one with him. So I can show everybody that he lied and he made this shit up. And the shit that he's doing is not real. It's a guess. And I'm tired of people, every time I go somewhere, people calling me a con. But don't worry about that. Y'all call me a con? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I thought icons was good things.
Man, they said my grandfather.
How can you be a con?
Married West African Akan people before Akan was even called a con. But
my thing is, you was the enslaver. If you was the Akan, you would still be over there.
Right.
You wouldn't
And
have been a con.
The shit that I got to show you, and everybody, I've been holding back for so long, man. I sit and I listen to them cars. You know, I've been talk to you. I've been venting with you like, man, dog, I can't wait to bring this out, but it takes so much in me to keep holding this back. So I really want him to come up here
since he brought it out on a stage, and Sean P, he said he got the information from Sean P. Now, I don't care about the cheerleader. Yeah. Y'all boy better go get your popcorn for this. Yeah, this shit here is real. I ain't gonna show my face, y'all, but I'm right here. Y'all come meet me right here. I'm right here, but I ain't gonna show my face. So y'all meeting ghosts when y'all come here. I'm mad, cuz. On my Jesus, I'm mad, dog. And you already know it. But, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be a gentleman.
My thing is, you addressed it. And then you did what I'm talking about. It's nothing. You gotta remember, pseudos die by their sources. Show that source. And once you see that it ain't even a real source and is a project, a school project. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not nobody real genealogical record. You dig what I'm talking about? There ain't no way you could tie. And then with a common name and multiple people in the area with the same name. You dig what I'm talking about? Come on, man. I mean, unless you know which one to track, you lost.
This shit is deeper than that. Because we already got him on tape saying that he made up a tree. So that's why I want him to come. I know it's people out there. I know y'all
You gonna say some fuck shit like, I didn't make it up. I just tapped in your name and this is what came up. Well, then how did you dig what I'm talking about? Somebody else's line ain't my line.
Somebody hit him up. I know y'all out there watching. So go ahead, hit him up. I ain't talking about him behind his back or none of that. I want him to come up because he's the one who made that claim. And I want to go over that together. Just me and him. And I want everybody else to just sit back and watch. That's it. See, one thing about OTK, you can't just pull no wool over my eye and I just accept that. No. Y'all
what up, though?
That's what I go.
Matrix again. You in the Matrix?
By the time you get back, she'll be woke.
Yeah, you're in the Matrix. You on mute if you ain't know, OT.
Hey, whenever it's like that, y'all go ahead and take over.
But hey, Cosmic.
Yo.
Yeah, y'all go ahead and take over. Whenever I'm in the Matrix like that, y'all go ahead and take over for me until I reboot.
What up, though?
It's I hope I'm staying in the same realm, right? In the same page as far as back to the duet or the duets. This cosmic dance, right? This cosmic exchange.
Share screen for him, OTK. Oh, share screen for him, OTK, so he can share his screen.
Oh, you want me to pull it? Pull it back.
Yeah. I mean, because there is a da'at and a du'a.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Hey, and they kind of sound similar.
Cosmon, let me put this disclaimer out there. My bad, 1,000 pardon, man. OTK never was the one that say that the slave trade never happened.
I don't know nobody who ever said that.
I said that it didn't happen the way that we known it, though that the way that we've been taught it.
Man, listen, man.
That's what
If
I said.
anybody feel, listen. First of all, if
I
anybody,
never said
the only
that.
person I've ever heard say that.
Be a dumbass.
The only person I've ever heard say that was Root Word, and then he went into the debate to try to prove slavery is fake and prove slavery was real. Chris Harris beat the brakes off that nigga, bro.
Same damn time. But it's crazy though. He tuck his tail and say, no, they ain't voting on this one. What? We done pay our money to see a debate and you telling me there ain't no voting?
Yeah.
Oh, is that because when Bap re-showed me in his debate and Bap corrected the title and Bap said that in the title, our fucking votes was damn near even. So I you know what I mean, but everything it is. But yeah, I share the screen, man. He not nice. Yeah. Hey, but listen though, Shashan, the source wasn't to show that it was not a difference between Indians and African. The source was to show that in 1740 you are who your mama are, and that people was getting classified as free people of color and freedmen, Indians. That's what that was supposed to show. I wasn't trying to show that there was a difference. That's the simple-minded shit that y'all look at. Our conversation was on the census. Right. Was it the census before 1790? That's what me and Rob Knox was talking about.
He didn't know it was.
Dog, state census don't mean shit. It was like, what the state census? That's what he said. I know
he didn't even know what a state census was.
But that's what he said, Shot. But y'all defending him. But everything good though. I will break all of y'all down one by fucking one.
A lot of them believe that censuses started in 1790.
But hold up though. And I tell y'all they was watching. Soon as you asked, they appeared.
Mm-hmm.
Shasan, tell not a coincidence. NAC, they come up right now. He know he ain't blocked over here. And he had to give it up. He lied and said that I blocked him, but I was like, dog, I don't block nobody. Now some of my peoples don't block you. Okay. I'll pay you to show a state census before 1740, 1790.
90.
What?
Wow.
The one he just showed you was from 1740.
How much money you willing to bet?
He don't got no money. He broke.
And $1,000. I will send my $1,000 to back right now. I will send my $1,000 to back, and I will show you a state census. You send your $1,000, and I put this on my Jesus, dog. If you don't send your 1,000 and you try to play me, I mean, I'm already one step close to you anyway. But for real.
Well, can I say since y'all saying that and that's in the chat, the biblical holy text or the Bible have genealogy in it, and that's way before 1790. So that was a census in itself, and we know some of our people, as my people, they were Baptists. They ended up being Baptists or whatnot. They kept their Bibles and their genealogy in the Bibles way before any type of census or what we will call a census.
1100s or probably earlier than that. The Romans been taking census.
Come on, man.
They've been taking census. They wanted to know how many people was in the community so they can know how to tax.
They've been counting since the 1600s.
Yeah, that's when we picking up their narrative of the game.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
they start to introduce what they think and they like. Mm-hmm. Remember, they didn't have maps over here. They didn't become over here. And the story goes to say he only went to the West Indies. So you know, they what they are putting on the people here is their ideology or their mindset. Because I see Portuguese, right?
Son, I don't want you, Shy. I want your boy. You ain't make no claims on me. You was cheerleading. I got Cosmon for you. I want your boy who brought that out. I done waited patiently a month. Y'all on hula hoop and double dutch like a motherfucker for 2 weeks. Now y'all nigga get ran off the block. So I'm wondering, it's not you. I want your boy. I want him to come and explain everything that he brought up that same day. Because once he say he made up a tree, all else is null and void.
Yeah, you ball.
Word. But you know what? I said I'm gonna turn over new leaf. He not nice. I ain't mean to cut you off. My bad. That was a party.
You gotta think about it. Don't nobody watch them niggas, bro. Anybody checking for cousin now?
All right. So Shy Son in the back. I'm gonna let him up. All right. Shy Son, man. Before you talk, man, say peace to everybody first. It gotta be a respect level to this shit. As
Good
men.
chance.
As men.
Go ahead.
Go
ahead. As men, I think men, if we was having a conversation in each other's eyes about some history, general history, I don't think we would be lying to each other. I think we would be saying things that we think we know, and if we was wrong, we would stand corrected, right?
All right. So can history be subjective? Can truth be subjective? Go ahead.
You're breaking up.
Can truth be subjective?
Yeah, sure.
Can history be subjective?
Yeah, sure.
So who's to say what's right or what's wrong? It's all from a subjective lens.
Subjectivity comes.
No, listen.
You going in and out, OTK. You going in and out. Say it again.
I think that's where the comes from.
Breaking up bad, bro. You all in the matrix.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Kaz. Go ahead, Kaz.
No, I was just saying, bro, you in the matrix bad, bro. You in the matrix bad. He asked Shashan, can history be subjective? Shashan said yes. Go ahead, OTK.
Now I was about to tell y'all, anytime I get in the matrix like that, y'all go ahead and y'all Kaz, you and he not nice, man. Shaq, y'all both go ahead and jump in because I'm going in and out. I have to reboot every now and then, but it's all good. Yeah. So say that truth is
Yeah, in the matrix.
Man, he all in you. What? Nigga speaking Chinese. He's speaking Blackanese.
It's about
Hey, look, he get to talking, he stopped talking, his lips keep moving. So you think you could defeat OTK with my South Carolina style? I will kill you.
I can see you saying that shit with your lips moving.
He's not nice.
You voted for that one, girl.
He's not nice. You will die for your. Your behavior, sir. Yes. Yes, Shaq Wheeler. Yes. I hear you like the llama style. Taste my drunken monkey fist. Hey, them niggas be fighting like a motherfucker in that bitch, don't they?
Oh yeah, boy.
Hey, them was my favorite joints, man. Them kung fu
Everything
flicks, my
good,
joint,
Kyle.
bro.
Hey, everything good, Kyle.
Yeah, you good. Hey, look, you dig what I'm
Hey,
talking about?
motherfucker. Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
wax
anytime
on,
I
wax
go in
off,
like
Daniel
that,
son.
yeah, if I go in like that and my shit start breaking up like that, y'all, I'ma just reboot. Y'all, that I'ma
Go ahead and talk while you can get it in, bro. That thing messing up.
You get a couple of words in, then it started just skipping like a DJ.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
just
not
like
your
that nigga
fault.
say.
It's the internet. I know.
That's crazy.
Cosmo, when you say how them boys
Johnson, do you know he showed you a state census from 1740?
In South Carolina?
Yeah, you said show him a state. He said, "I show you the state census. I'll pay you to show me a state census before 1790." He was
Yeah, in
like,
South
"Yes." Yeah,
Carolina.
do
In
you know
South Carolina.
the whole little thing y'all was arguing over was about the census of 1740?
No, wait.
Yes, it
When
was.
he was showing his source, it mentioned a state census. It didn't show a state census. And if you
Right,
do
there's a
further,
census.
hold on, hold on, brother. And if you do further research, there is no actual visual census in that time. And in what they describe is a population count. They tell you how many Indian slaves was there. They tell you how many black slaves was there. They tell you how many European people was there. But there's no
Is
actual
that not a
visual,
census?
Is that a state
brother,
census?
Hold on.
brother.
Was that practiced by the?
Doesn't the census?
Listen, a
Doesn't the
popul
census? Hold
with
on. Before you continue on, what is a census? What is the census? First of all, let's get the understanding of the census. What is a census?
it's a population count of an area, multiple
Hold
areas.
up. You just discredited the
Critical
population
statistics.
count?
You said what?
It's critical
Ain't you
statistics.
just discredited? Right.
No, I didn't discredit it. I literally notice I'm not saying it's fake. Listen to my verbiage. I said show it so we
Put it in
can
the
look at
microwave.
it. Where is it?
Pardon
Hold
me.
on. Where
We
is
looking
what?
for
For
They
what?
couldn't hear.
Put the
If I
money
show you
up.
a example, wait,
Put the
example.
money up.
Hold on.
No, listen.
Let me
Put
get
the
my
money up.
let me respond properly without
I
somebody
will
talking.
call
I'm
back.
speaking up
I
for
will
y'all.
call back right now. I will call back right now. I will cash that back my part of the money. You cash
All
that
right, so
back your part of the money.
let's set some standards if we're gonna do that. Let's example. If I mention a 1930 census right now, and I say, Cosmon, your family is listed on there as Chinese people. You know what Cosmon is gonna say? Show it. If I can't show it where he can see it, he's gonna say I'm lying. He's gonna say it's not real. I'm not even saying the census the state census that you're referring to is fake. I'm saying just show it so we can look at it. That's all I'm saying. Right or wrong, Cosmon?
The point.
Yo, y'all all breaking up, or that's just me?
No, that's just you on that one.
I couldn't
But
hear you,
So
Cosmon.
you got a point. You got a point.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So, all right, but hold on though. 1790 is the beginning of federal census, correct?
Yeah.
All right. When federal census didn't have no federal census, what did they rely upon to get their numbers?
Well, South Carolina became a state in
No.
1788. They just
Listen, bro. I
they
just asked
relied
you
they
a question. Did
they
they
didn't.
rely on the state census?
I'm saying no because a state census is not documented. So a person doing a head count is just a person doing a head count. It's not documented. I could say anything.
Did he just said that when the federal government does not have a census after 1790, which we know is plenty of years, that's absent. Correct, Shah? How many years missing out of the census, Shah?
You said how many years are missing out of the
How
census?
many years is missing out of the census record?
You mean prior to? I'm trying to understand the context.
The federal system after 1790. How many is missing?
After
And we can
1790?
just start with the 1800s.
Oh, 1890. 1890 is the one that's missing.
And what else is missing, bro? It's more than one.
That's the only one that was supposedly burned.
Oh,
and if you look on, hold on. Let me prove my point.
Stay right there. You already
Hold on,
did.
brother. Can I prove the point so you don't?
Hold on. So when that record's burned, how did they get their census count?
How did they get their census count for what? For 1890?
For that year, 1890, when the federal government said that those records, so-called burnt, what did they turn to get their population count?
Okay, let me respond to you. If you look on Ancestry, if you look on Family Search, if you look at any of these sites bro, why I can't answer, bro? We're men. We men, remember? Respect, remember? You just said that in the beginning of the conversation, but you keep cutting me off. I'm muting up, letting you talk, brother. If you're a real man, respect when I'm speaking, because I'm doing the same thing to you.
No, but what I'm saying is, you being.
I hear you, brother. Can I answer, please?
They got that shit off of state census.
No, there is no. Now let me explain to you again. This is where this. You know the problem when we having these conversations, we all think we know everything, right? And then when somebody says something we don't know, we try to act like, nah, you lying or you made that up. Nah, all you do is fact check it. When you look at the year 1890, there is no census. If you look on, and I'm proving it right now. If you look on Family Search, if you look on Ancestry, any site that has physical copies of census, you won't find the year 1890 in no state because it was destroyed. It tells you that. There is no state census. If they had a state census, they would have made a census in 1890. They would just refer to that. There is no 1890 census.
Please explain to me how all the fucking 1890 census records just all end up disappearing, y'all.
Because they had to send it. They had to send it to a specific place. They have to send it to a specific place, and if I'm not making this up, they sent it to sent it to DC, and they claimed it was burned. You have people in your community saying all the census was burned.
Who was taking these census records?
You said who was taking the census records? The marshals. They're appointed marshals.
Marshals in the military, correct?
I don't know if they're in the military.
All right. So now you're telling me it was a worldwide fucking somehow the records just disappeared or end up burning 1890 for the whole United States. And we talking about the 1800s. So it's more than just the 13 colonies at this time. And you're saying that they got a federal census for the whole United States in 1890, when all states wouldn't even document it. All counties wouldn't even create it. So therefore, that's how we know that they had to go off what the state was saying. And for you to say no, that's a
what I'm saying.
bro.
Hold on, OTK. What I'm saying is in 1890, the census is a regular census by then. You was talking about pre-federal census. So in 1890, we're on federal census now. You're asking you're saying that they're relying on a state census. Where is that state census? That if it was a state,
was talking about federal census,
can I
bro.
finish the
I
statement, brother?
said that they was using state census. When they use state
Okay, you
census,
said that. You just said
it
that.
started state. So hold up. So you telling me that federal census was the very first census? It just popped out in 1790. It didn't start with local states. That's what you telling
No,
me.
what I'm saying is
No, I'm asking you a question, and you can go ahead on after that. Yes
I'm
or
trying
no?
to explain the question, brother. You can't tell me how to. You all over the place, honestly, but you're not letting me answer on purpose. You do this all the time. What I'm telling you is, again, the, the state census that you're referring to before 1790, I'm asking you to show where it's documented because that's how we can look at it and say what's what. There's no documentation of it. That's why I told you if I tell Cosmon right now that in 1930 his family is listed as Chinese people, guess what he's gonna ask me? Show it. I can't show him a state census saying that, and I can't show him a federal census showing that. So I'm making it up.
I
Or I
love
just
your
don't
little
have it documented.
and listen. I love your little scenario, and I love your little soliloquy. Uh, it all sounds good, man, but really, that shit ain't shit to
It's
me.
cool, but where's this state census in
Nah,
1740 in South
everything
Carolina?
good though. So let me ask you this, bro.
Because South
In
Carolina wasn't a state in
1890, hold
1740.
on. So are you saying that it ain't no such thing as a state census?
No, I'm asking you where is it so
No,
we can
hold
look
on,
at
hold
it.
on. Because we need to have some kind of common ground right here. Now, I believe in the federal census. I know that existed. You're saying that no state census existed?
Cosmon, this is another thing, OTK. I be thinking you be having selective hearing because I literally said I'm not saying it's fake. I said that to Cosmon, and Cosmon said I had a point. I'm not saying that. I said show it. Where is it? That's all I asked.
Why you believe in it?
You said why I believe in it? Because it's
Yeah.
documented. They said they made a population count. If you look at what they said about the state
All
census
right.
before
So
it.
then what you said to Cosmon is irrelevant.
No, it's not. Where is
Because
it
you
so we can look
already,
at it?
listen, you already know that it happened, but you want me to show it. That's
No, but
crazy
you
to
trying to make
me.
it
Hold on,
wait, but
no, that's crazy to me. If you just said you already know, and then you want me to show you it, that's crazy work, bro.
I'm asking you to show it because the way you trying to project the way that census was or looked is very incorrect. You're trying to project it as if
Hold up.
listen, yes you are. Wait, let me
How I'm
finish my
trying to
statement,
project it,
brother.
bro.
Why I can't
Hold
never
on.
get a full statement out before you cut
But
me
you
off, but
gotta
I'm
ask
listening to
me.
everything
You
you
gotta
say.
ask me how I project the census.
No,
I
I
didn't
know
never
how
tell
you
you
project it
how the
because you keep
census read, though. Did I ever
listen,
tell you
listen,
how the
brother.
census read? So how
Listen,
can you
I know how
project?
you project. Listen, I know how you
How?
projecting it
How?
because you keep showing the
How?
same source. Listen, I can tell you, you keep showing the same source where it says black and Indian slaves. This is how much you show it. Black and Indian slaves were no longer distinguished. You keep showing that in the same source that mentions the
Hold on.
1740
Hold
state
on.
census.
What sources you talking about,
It's
bro?
the source
What?
where I think it's the
Which
lettering
one?
is
The
green and
one,
it says
the one, the one
at the
that
end of
you
the
went on?
paragraph.
Hold on. Is it the same source that you went on? You tried to did some old fuck ass shit on and got caught up on your own shit? The
Wait, what?
African passenger source?
Wait, what?
That showed that in 1740 that Negroes and American Indian was
I didn't do no
synonymous with
show on you.
slave.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. What
You got me
source?
mixed up, brother. I
I
don't
ain't
go
saying
live.
show, I say a source on me.
What source?
The African passages. Remember you did some shit. Remember you brought up the African passages on another show after I
African
brought it.
passages. Oh
Yeah, that. Yeah. All right then. So quit saying I'm tripping. I
No,
ain't say
wait.
you did
That's not
no
the
show on
wait. My
me.
source ain't the same source. My source wasn't the same
No,
source
I
as
didn't
yours.
say that. Listen, my dog, I did not say that. I said that's the source. Are you talking about the source that you brought up? You thought I was saying show. I said the source
No,
that
you brought up a brother. You
that you
brought
were
up a source.
showing that one time. The
Brother, you
African.
brought up a source multiple times that said that black and Indian slaves were no longer distinguished on the state census. That's the same source that you're referring to right now that says that it was
All
state
right. So
census
now
before
I'm gonna ask you.
1790.
So now I'm gonna ask you, bro. What source is that? I got
I don't
multiple.
know the source. I don't know the name of the source. That's your source, nigga.
No. Hold on. And what did it say again? That
It says
Indians,
that
Indians, and
you
what?
bringing that source up to say that black people and Indian slaves were no longer distinguished. When you brought it up, I tried to tell you later
Hold on,
on
hold
in
on,
the
hold on. They was no
yo, you gonna
longer
keep cutting me off,
distinguished,
bro.
or was they synonymous? No, because I
You said
want you to
what?
say. So is that source saying that Indians and Negroes became synonymous on the census?
No, it's not saying they became synonymous. It says that as more as it also said that this is what I mean.
No, bro. No, bro.
He's never
Did
gonna let
that
me
shit,
answer, y'all.
did
But he talking
that
about
shit
respect.
say that American Indians and Negro became synonymous? Did it or did it not say that?
Yeah, as African slavery rose in South Carolina, that's what it said. You're not gonna
And
say
listen,
that part though.
no, I don't deny that the slavery didn't happen. I ain't that one of the ones, shot son. You better go back and look at my old videos. I never say that slavery didn't happen. You got me fucked up. That's why I've been laughing at y'all jokey ass niggas. I ain't never say that.
So you're not
Even
disingenuous
when
or
unscrambled minds them, who I used to fuck with all the time when we first came into this shit, my sister Dulcinea, they used to always ask me, OTK, so you saying you don't got no African in you? I say, look, I got one lineage that I'm not too familiar with. I ain't studied that shit all the way yet, but I know they're from Barbados. I don't know where that shit gonna lead me. But I would not say that no, African is nowhere in my bloodline. Nigga, we got shows documenting this. We got shows documenting this, y'all son. So I don't know what the fuck y'all was talking about. That's why I say what the fuck. I ain't never say no shit like ain't nobody no African or didn't have no African in them. I ain't never said that, nigga.
Hey,
I
shot
said
son.
I haven't found none in my lineage. That's what I always say, bro.
Hey, shot son.
Everybody can quote me on that.
Quick question. Do you know what a colonial plat book is?
nah, enlighten me, Cosmo.
It would be essentially a state record. It's a survey of a state, and they're cut into these sections, right? These massive land sections, and inside the land sections, they are called plats. Like when you get your land back, like or well, you ain't an Indian, so you're gonna have to go to Africa to get your land back. But when you get your land back, like me, right, you're gonna look. They give you a map that is coded out, right, to where your land is, and the lands are called plats. Now
Plots.
the larger size, the plat, you know, where the acre is uh divvied up in the larger section, you know, where the acres is divvied up, the acres together are called plats. Now in the colonial plat system that was done for all 13 states, it not only listed the land, who it was and who it was descended to, but it listed the people on the land, right? Do you know when that started? Got to get that Google popping.
No, I'm listening. I'm not Googling nothing. I'm just listening.
I mean, do you know when it started?
Nah, I
Because
don't.
these would be your state censuses, right? And they would go on to birth what we would call the federal census, right? They start in 1709. Hey, Batty. Huh? Oh, come here. Give me some hugs. Oh, bad.
Peace and light to yours, man. Peace and light to yours.
Oh, bad. You hungry? Want some food? You went fishing. We'll be right back, okay? You can kick it with Papa. Okay? Be nice, little dog. You kick it with Papa. You want to watch cartoons for me? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go with some cartoons. Hold on, y'all.
Goddamn girly girl retarded as a bitch.
Wait. Yeah, we can watch cartoons.
Oh no. Not you, guys.
The dog on the black?
Yeah.
Let the dog stop messing with people all the time.
The flower of life, man.
Oh, you
Flower
already
of
know.
life.
You already know. We put everything aside when it comes down to the kids. Before I get into 36-minute online videos about these census, I just want to show this to let you know that it is a such thing called state census. These niggas don't agree with state census. They only deal with the federal because they feel the federal is what goes on.
If I'm not mistaken, the states were created out of the colonial system before there was a federal system.
Every state has a state census. Yes. Damn near every state has a fucking state census.
But nobody's denying state census.
Alright. And you can look at all this.
He denying the time. He denying the
Now, see, I
time.
didn't
He's
even want to
showing one before 1790.
Oh, no.
I didn't want to show you all this.
Let me explain
Child,
myself.
I don't want you to think. Hold on, child. I didn't want you to.
You don't gotta show me. I know everything about a state census. I know everything about territorial.
No.
I know everything
Have you
about
seen
state
this 30
census,
minute?
territorial census.
Have you seen this census records?
You breaking up? I couldn't hear you.
I think the thing is about time. You dig what I'm talking about? He wanted to see a 17.
No, I can tell you what it's about. I can tell you what it's about, Cosmo.
Well, you let us already know. You said show us a census.
No. That's not why I'm saying that. The problem is when OTK is bringing up this state census before the federal census, he's trying to insinuate that people because you got to listen to what he's leading into as it pertains to the federal census. His whole idea that, remember I said the whole black people and Indians were no longer distinguished when as slaves. So he's saying that by the time the federal census comes in, you don't know if they black or Indian, or they could be one and the same. He's trying to cast doubt on what they actually are. What I'm saying is even in the state census, when they describe it before 1790, they even tell you they distinguish between Indian and black and the white Europeans, but not the slaves. The slaves are the only people that don't have a distinguishing, but because they're just slaves. So that's why I said show it, because you're trying to make it seem like there's this grouping amongst free people in the population, and that's not the case.
Trying to make nothing seem
Yes, you are.
different than what the people
I heard you
who
talk
take
about
in
this mad times enough to know you're angry.
Hold on. Who is writing this shit down?
Who is writing what?
Yeah, who's doing the goddamn writing?
The free white people.
The what?
Especially in the 1700s.
Whoa. So you saying people fill out their own census?
You said fill out their own census? What? Who colonized South Carolina? Who's colonizing? Indians or white people?
Who was doing the writing on these census? Who was classifying these people as Negro or black? All right then. So they were doing lookership, right?
No, that's not lookership. That's not lookership because they're making the. If it's lookership, if it's lookership, why is it Indian and black? If it's lookership, why are they all just not Indians?
Because you can be a red Indian, I can be a black Indian. it might be a distinguish there.
Bro, where does it say
distinguish.
that? Cosmon
Oh
boys,
no.
where does it say you could be a red Indian, you could be a black Indian, and I don't know, so I'm gonna name you an Indian? Where does it say that? I'm making that up.
You just asked me a
That's conjecture.
and I just answer your questions. I ain't run. Every time I ask you a question,
No, I don't run.
You give me a fucking solution. You never answer. Just
No,
answer my question.
Wait. I'm giving you.
All right.
Listen, hold on. Let me
Who
respond.
was
I'm giving you
doing the
facts. I
writing? Who
don't
was
do
doing
what
the
you
writing
do.
for the census, bro?
Wait.
Doing the
I
writing?
just told you white people. When
All right,
you
man. Hold on. So did these white people? Do these white people know our bloodlines, or are they doing lookership? Let's go.
if again your source says that state census identifies Indians, black people, don't even say black people, white people. So if they're doing, why are they naming
Hey,
three
hey,
groups?
brother, you in the matrix too, yo. You in the matrix too.
My bad. What I'm saying is he keep trying to say they doing lookership. If they doing lookership, why is there three groups?
Because they look different and they act different.
And that's why Cosmo, I'm referring. That's why when I came in, he said, "Oh, we be trying to pull wool over people's eyes." When he brought up that William and Mary, asked him who the black slaves was, he said they were darker Indians. If you read his source,
Hold on, no, hold up. Didn't you ask me? I asked you first. Who is the Negroes? You said I don't know. OTK. You asked me. I said shit. I don't know. They could be talking about darker Indians. Y'all took that shit and ran with it like
no,
I
wait, Cosmo,
Y'all took that shit and ran with it
No,
like I was
nobody
standing on business. Like I was saying,
Wait.
yeah, them the darker Indians. I told you I didn't know neither.
Wait,
but the whole thing about the source wasn't to prove whether it was a distinction between Indian and black. It was to prove that it was a census out in the state.
Right.
And that
No, but what I'm
Indian was
saying,
called free people of color at the 1740 Act. That Indians was called free people of color and freemen, or they could be called free. That's what that was about. Dog, listen, that article, that fucking study is in my American Indian slave trade build. So I don't know why y'all think I was trying to hide something. No, homeboy. I don't
all
got
right.
no
So if
problem.
you wasn't trying to,
I don't
all
got
right.
no
So
problem reading through all the information because
Okay.
at the end of the day, I always say I don't believe everything. But
hold on, OTK. All right, cool. I respect why you was trying to show it.
Somebody else's work.
Hold on. If you wasn't trying to be deceitful, when I asked you after your bill was toward the end of your bill, because you went on for about 15 minutes. When I asked you who were the black slaves, why did you say they were darker Indians? Why didn't you say per source
Hold up.
it says that they're African?
Shason, you lied. Right after I asked you who's the Negro, Shason, and you said
No,
I don't know.
OTK.
You said OTK.
OTK.
You said
I
OTK.
asked you first.
Who's
I
the
cut you
Negro to
off.
you? I said I don't know.
No,
I
brother.
Indians.
OTK, you're lying right now. I literally cut you off and asked you who was the black slave. Smoke Signal even said it. He said you disrupted.
He said they were darker. He said they were darker.
No, hold
Indians.
on, Cosmo. Hold on, Cosmo.
I was there.
This is what. No, hold on, Cosmo. Because he before I came.
Hey, listen, dog. I'm gonna clip your ass. I'm gonna clip you. I'm gonna pull y'all shit up. Everything is documented. What y'all saying? I'm telling you, bro. One thing about OTK, I be very careful. Sometimes
I literally cut him off and said, "Who was the black slaves, Cosmo?"
I said, I don't know. I said it could have been
No, you
darker
didn't say.
Indians.
Wait.
He didn't say he didn't know.
After Cosmo, I remember the whole conversation. I watched it about 3 or 4 times.
That's his opinion, bro. Remember?
Wait, Cosmo. Hold on, Cosmo. Let me lead you up to this. When he first pulls the source up on the screen, he literally says, they don't read sources. I got some that right? So what I'm saying is fast forward, After he's 15 minutes into his source, I asked him, I said, yo, who are the black slaves? He said, what? What'd you say? I said, who are the black slaves? He said, darker Indians. That's what he said. So I said, where does it say
You
that?
lied.
Then he
Hey,
said,
He said first. He said, "I remember
no, he
I was
never,
on."
no, Cosmon, that's why he muted me. He never said it was his opinion until after.
I asked you. Hold on.
No, you're
asked
lying.
you first.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't ask me first. I cut you off and asked you who was the black slaves. You're lying right now. Stop lying, nigga. I got it recorded. It's on
He
my.
said,
It's on.
he said he didn't know, and he said they might be darker.
No,
Indian.
Cosmo. He said that after I asked him, where does it say that?
He said it don't say it.
No, nigga, I said I don't know from the jump.
Yeah, no, Cosmo. He
Because
said
you
it after.
you didn't
Cosmo.
know.
Wait,
You said
Cosmo.
you
Remember
didn't
what I
know,
said?
so I said
Cosmo,
I
remember
didn't
what I
know.
said? He said we don't read. If that's his source, and Jay from Roundtable said OTK been showing that source for the past 2 years, why didn't he know that the black slaves, per his source, said that they was from Africa? Why didn't he tell me that?
It didn't say they was African.
Yes, it does. It's on. Yes, it does. We went through the whole source. We went through the whole. It even called Africans ugly. Hey, Cosmo, it even called Africans ugly.
When I asked you who they was,
It even
what did you
called
say,
Africans
Shaka?
ugly.
Hold on. What did you say? What did you say when I asked
Yeah,
you
but
who they
is
was?
the African black?
The African is black. He's ugly. He comes from a more advanced culture. He's African. The whole source. If he read his source, why he didn't tell me that?
No, no. I think you.
No, Cosmon. Do not make me pull it up, Cosmon.
Listen.
Because if I pull it up, he's gonna lie.
Hey, listen. No, you're gonna shut your dumb ass up.
Yeah,
We
you mad
already
now
done
because you
went
got
through
caught
that.
lying.
That was
You
in
mad because you got caught
nigga,
lying.
that was in my debate. That was in my debate on back. That was in my very first debate. That shit comes out of my presentation of my debate. What are you talking
So
about?
why, when I asked you who was the black slaves, why didn't you say per my source it
I told
says
you
that they
I
African?
didn't know.
Why you ain't
I
say
said
that?
who you think they is.
I didn't know because I don't know that source. That's not my source. Why would I know? That's not my
They
source.
say they was black. They
No,
say
it said they were African. Do not make me pull it up right now.
No, it
Do
say
not
was
make me
black.
pull it up right now.
It say black
Put it up.
first.
Hey, listen. Put
It say
$1,000
black
up
first.
right now. We're gonna dig stuff.
Oh, hold on.
If not,
We don't got to do. I'm about to go get the link right now because now the coincidence got the whole source on this page from your source, William and Mary.
Yeah, it's not no secret.
No, Cosmon. What I'm saying is his source.
No, fuck all that.
It called
Fuck
them
all
black
that.
slaves.
Fuck all that. Go find it. Go find it. Go find it. I ain't got no more.
They call
talking.
them black
Go
slaves.
find
Then they
that
refer
shit.
to
And
African
so
later.
I didn't say I didn't know. I know. I said I don't know. Who you say they is? You said I don't know. I don't know who they is. OTK. And you say who you think they is? OTK. Who you think they is? I said I don't know. Black Indians probably. Y'all took that shit and ran with it. Y'all like to put words in people's mouth. Pull that shit up. I'll let you back on the panel when you pull it up. Let's go. Other than that, I don't want to hear that shit.
Dark.
Fuck that. I want not a coincidence.
No, you got
because
better.
he's the paperwork. He's the paperwork party. He's the federal agent. The paperwork party. I want the paperwork party nigga NAC to come up. I just want to know where he did his research from, how he came up to his conclusion. Because y'all going out here telling people that OTK is a cult leader. I'm a fucking con from Africa and all of this. Y'all going around telling people this. Now, anytime a person affects my business, I got to say something about it. And right now, y'all affecting where y'all was or y'all trying to affect my information business. It ain't about money right now. This information business. I'm not saying that everything I spit is the truth. And I always say that. Y'all go and do your own due diligence. This is what I found. I don't stand on none of the fucking sources that I find or I pull up. I question all of them shit. The only thing I stand on is what the fuck is oral and what was passed down to me orally. I just go in the books to try to correlate shit, to get more deep in depth, or to see what the fuck was on that people mind, why they was writing the shit they was writing, or what they was encountering. You know what I mean? That's what I do. But it ain't no ifs, ands, or buts around it. The 1890 census was gone. Them boy used the fucking state census to come up with some numbers.
Good, man. It takes more.
Right.
Well, I mean, essentially, the head right system, colonial plat system does the same thing, and is the record of the people and the land that they was on, predating 1790 in the first federal census. So then you showed in state censuses predating 1790, a whole list of them. You're gonna have to pull it up.
I ain't pulling up.
They're calling these people black.
They got to do their own. They got to do their own fucking research. I ain't pulling up. I ain't making shit easy for none of them no more.
They black, but they say they black slaves. And I thought they compared the black and the Indian. You know, at various times, black and Negro and colored and all that stuff meant slaves.
So when he asked me who was the black in that, I said, shit, I don't know. That could have been a darker Indian. I don't know.
Been some dark Indian.
No. But then he reads farther in the article, and now it's saying that they're African. So he's correlating that what's at the bottom of the article. That's saying that they're African and trying to put that back up at top. You can't do that. You can't do that. If it went to say African, it would have said African and not black.
It said black first.
That's where my problem comes in at. Right.
Say African, but the point that we was talking about, they talking about Indian slaves and black slaves. You know what I mean?
Correct. So now we know black is a color.
Right.
So you could be an Indian slave and you could also be a black slave. That could mean you are dark and Indian. That's all I was saying.
Or it could just be your social status.
Your social
You know what I mean?
status.
Because of the position you've been in during your indenture or whatever.
And that plays a major part with the servitude. That plays a major part, cause I'm glad you just brought that up. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Because you could be a straight up black. I'm going to use black as a term right now, as a descriptive term. But you can be an indentured servant up underneath a white person. Mm-hmm. On that census, you might be labeled as white because you're underneath his servitude.
Right.
Okay. All right. That's what you're saying. All right. I just want to make sure I got the right understanding. Okay.
Or depending on who you're dealing with, where you at, you can be a white boy and be called black. That's what they're not seeing. It's your condition, not your skin color. Anybody enslaved or in peonage is black of any color.
Damn, my boy Chief Robinson's talking about he cooking some neck bones, rice, greens, and sausage. Boy, listen, I already know. Straight up. Real meal, man. Boy, hey, that neck bone, I already know, boy. You about to let that cook for about 2 hours, 3 hours, let that go ahead, boil down. Couple of times, add water, put the seasoning in the pot. You know what I mean? Then add the green. Yeah, I already know, Chief Rob. I already know. Sunday dinner. Mm, beautiful. Go ahead. Hey, uh, because
Yo,
I also showed something that shows that after the Pequot Wars,
yeah,
the Indian and the Negro became synonymous on the census. So if it's showing that in 1740 that Indian and Negro became synonymous with slave in 1740, all right, in 1790, the Indian slave was be classified
where all the
as
slaves go?
Negro, right? And a
Correct.
free Indian will be classified as what? An Indian or maybe white.
Yeah, Indian
But an
non-tax.
Indian slave, an Indian so-called slave, will have to classify, or an Indian indentured servant will have to classify as Negro, correct?
Hey, yeah, not only that, can you
Go ahead.
can remember you could be a musty or a mulatto, be free
Yes.
or slave, be Indian or black.
Yes. Yes.
So they're using lookership,
Yes.
y'all. There is no actual proof to the claims that they're making. Just like they called them people over there in the continent Negroes. We were already brown skinned. So when they came over here, they called us Negroes de terror. That don't mean you are a Negro. They just compared you to what they commonly knew and understand a melanated person to be. They said to
Hey,
us, well, you kind of look like them.
hey, cause was they calling the so-called African Negro or was they calling the Portuguese Negro first?
Say it again.
Was they calling the so-called African Negro or was they calling the Portuguese Negro first?
Um, I would say they was calling the Bantu nigga types that they was seeing when they was trying to get to India. You dig what I'm talking about? Starting around 1442, you see it on the record. They calling them people over there Negroes.
Was those somewhat Portuguese territory? Not Portuguese owned.
No, they was the
Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Okay.
They
And
was the
also,
Spanish. They was the Portuguese.
right. But we know that the Portuguese was Spanish slaves at one point, correct?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So a Spanish slave, which was a Portuguese, they was calling them Negroes. An American Indian who's dark as a motherfucker, they calling them a Negro. So how will we distinguish between a Portuguese and an American Indian who might have similar complexion to be classified up underneath Negro when they're doing lookership?
Well, you know what the state. Well, you know what that Senate record and courts record said. First of all, they said a Negro and a black ain't even the same thing. Get that out the way. One, a Negro and a black is not even the same thing. A Negro is not necessarily black. and a black is not necessarily a Negro. That's one.
Did you get that dictionary I sent you?
Yes,
Check
sir.
your
You know
email.
I've been carrying through that
I
thing.
sent you a dictionary. You can pull up that
Got a lot of
dictionary.
good info in it.
Negro is in that. Negro, we can look up mulatto, we can look up Portuguese, we look up all that shit. That's what I'm gonna start doing. When I bring out these paperworks and I bring out these resources, what I call sources, but y'all call them sources, man. But not y'all, I don't call mine. They call them sources. I just call it all shit to read and shit like that. But when I start bringing these out, I got you, Alabama. You cut your camera off. All peace to you, Elder. I got you. When I start bringing out these stuff, I'm gonna start having the dictionary of that year. So when we run into words, we're gonna look up the words in that dictionary of that year, so we can get better acquainted with the words in this talking, because Shakespeare had a vast vocabulary. He made up fucking words.
A lot of these so-called even Indian words is made up by dudes like Schoolcraft. You dig what I'm talking about? A lot of the names are not actually written or pronounced the way we see them, or the way they originally were. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, they call what you call it, the so-called neutral Indians, right? The French called these people neutrals, but they had a real name, the Adirondack. And if you don't know that, you'll be talking about neutral like it's one thing, but you'll see these Adirondack people and not even know who you're talking about. Not knowing that even off of them come a shoot of people called the Niagara. You dig what I'm talking about? Or really the word is Niagara. And this is where you get Niagara from. You dig what I'm talking about? From the Indians who was there. You know, unless you really into that stuff, you can't even tell the fake names. You know, you just going with the narrative. Sit back. It's hard to tell. You know what I mean? Like, what's the name up here? A name they always say, you might have heard it. Saugatuck.
I hate when people like Cosmon, if you use a source and you're trying to make a point across, and there's something in that piece of literature that you find, and you just want to correlate that to say, yo, I told you it was happening at the same time. This is something else I found. But you got those people who go and they call themselves reading all of it and like, yo, hold on, he didn't say nothing about this, he didn't talk about that. That wasn't my point of contention at the time.
Yeah.
I've read all of those shit on my life. Cause me and you done did a lot of reading of that shit.
That's the only way you gonna know, man. You got to get into it, pick it apart. You know what I mean?
We took the good with the bad, boy.
Take the good with the bad, spit out the bones.
Yes, sir.
You know, and eat the fruit.
Right.
I mean,
we heard some fucked up shit about some people. Like, damn, some of our people was fucked up. We heard that shit. We had to take the good with the bad. Fuck it.
Yeah,
but I'm not saying that I believe everything. And let me tell y'all something. When y'all deal, hey, Cosmon.
Yeah.
What is a thesis?
Well, it's a paper written about an idea. You know what I mean? That is used for you to graduate and get a certain level of degree.
So an educated thought that maybe can turn into a doctorate.
Yeah, it's a paper on a theory.
It's a paper on the theory. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all that source that I brought up. One thing they don't pay attention to, these silly fucks, it's a goddamn thesis.
Yeah.
See, they missed that. They missed that. It's a thesis. And partial fulfillment of the requirements for the degree of Master of Arts.
Yep.
So everything that this person is writing in here may or may not be true. It's up to you to find out. So, hey, listen, man, hey, I'm trying to tell you, Shasa, boy, I'm serious with this shit now. I just don't throw shit out there. I'm real good at this shit. Trust me. I'm real good at this shit, Shot. Quit following up that boy over there. I like you better when you used to always keep up with your crazy questions. Yeah. Quit following them other niggas up, Shot. You know what I mean? For real. At the end, you're going to be like, damn, where the fuck them niggas gone? And you're going to still be an American Indian from South Carolina in your bloodline. Even though they didn't say that, you know that's in your bloodline. But anyway, Alabama, man, peace to you, man. You know what I mean? Cosmo, go ahead. My bad, Cos. Go ahead.
Good morning, my brothers from other mothers. I wanted to add a bit of spice or some flavor to what you're talking, and I appreciate what you're sharing this morning. There was something I was told a long time ago when I first got to Texas about why it's referred to as Tejas in the historical reference. Tejas is an American Indian term, not Spanish, not from the Spaniards. In the American Indian language, it meant friend. It could be something else that can be compared to, and I appreciate Dane of going and unearthing this at the Colonial War Department, that when he first encountered the phrase Niji. Niji is the closest translation would be like we call each other cousin. You know, we have brother, sister, other terms of endearment, but essentially it was a term within peace, not in conflict. And the reason why I'm setting that up is because a lot of times what these absquatulating bastards did when they encountered a particular tribe or group or nation of American Indians, and they asked, well, who are those folks, say, across the creek or up the mountain range? It depended on if they were friend or foe, the terminology that was used to describe what that other collection of American Indians were. We must keep that in consideration, besides the fact the poor translation of words in the tongue of these European colonizers. So if we can keep that in mind. The other thing I wanted to bring for y'all to consider, because I've been kind of making the rounds for this particular point. I'm sure most of you are aware of Neely Fuller Jr. or have heard of him in passing and his scholarship of over 50 years of studying what he is calling white supremacy. Why Dr. Frances Cress Welsing said that he was her mentor and he took upon her being his protege.
Shout out my she-bro. That's one of my she-bros, Dr. Frances Cress Wilson.
When I joined him on his show this past week, his response to me about a statement that he made was all men defined as black males, flag on the play in our community, are considered boys. Because in the white supremacist system, the only man is the so-called white man. In addition, they leave Aboriginal women, considered black, as unprotected. Now, if y'all want to comment on that, that's fine. But here's why I'm hotter than fish grease with this notion. I'm not disrespecting my elder who will be, and I want him here. I want him with us for a long time. He was born in the month and the year of the great stock market crash of October 1929. He will be 95 if he's still with us before Election Day. My concern is us tolerating blackness, period, whether it's black theology, black nationalism, bliggity bleak, black foundational, black American bullshit, whatever trademarking is going on, because that's what's happening. Because black is an entity, a construct, a property, if you will, being attached to the American, I prefer to say, known as the Negro. We are neither a Negro, colored, or black person.
Thank you.
We are not even an American. It's again a descriptive label, but of all the labels put on us by foreigners, and that's what I have to stress. These are things attached to us by foreigners. American is the least inaccurate because, simply put, it's the copper-colored Aboriginal populations of this land. Before invaded, before molested by foreigners who said, now applied, and that's what the definition of American says, now applied to the descendants of Europeans, not Asians, not Africans, not Hispanics, Europeans. So they have already identified themselves as the criminals as they are. They have already identified what the crime is, identity theft, and they've already identified there is only one American. Yeah, I can chop it up as you choose, but I wanted to put that in the mix because this bliggity black, blue, and blacker than black shit got to be stopped. Period.
Man, don't hit the CB4 on me, man, because I'm bliggity black, y'all. And I'm back, y'all. Not the MC Gusto, Alabama.
Shout out to Murder Mike and MC Gusto.
Yeah, and that's my man called. What his name was called? Black Mike,
Yeah.
Dead Man Mike.
Dead Mike.
Yeah, Dead Mike, Gusto, and I forgot the other one name. The DJ, I forgot his name, but yeah. And go ahead, Alabama.
Well, the elder is saying that we are boys, including himself at 94, including me at 65. Now, it's not about us doing dick measuring and thumping our chest like King Kong and shit. The question is, if you're being strategic and this is war, then how are you going to argue that we obviously have defenses down and our women and children are unprotected because we're out doing cosplay? What is this masculine shit that's going on? On a street corner, shooting and fucking killing each other? When the white man rolls up, your nuts crawl up in your damn backside? Straighten me out if I'm incorrect here. Calling our women bitches and hoes? Set up an environment, hostility, being called nigga around the world with multi-billion-dollar industry that we don't even own nor get a penny off the dollar.
Learned behaviors.
No, correct this old nigga, because I must be in error.
Hey, sci-fi, you already know that. Behaviors, man. Cause y'all in there cooking. Go ahead. Top of the morning, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, as you were saying with Alabama, because it's all learned behavior. I see from my own experience as far as the values we have installed in ourselves or in our homes. We have taken on values that's valueless, that has no value in it. That's popular culture. We make trends of things that's ending when we are dealing with something that no people can't put their finger on it, but we all experiencing it. You know, I can give it a name, but then that'll be a name that I gave it. If I'm with you,
what is this intellectual masturbation? What is this intellectual masturbation that is ongoing? Where have we progressed? How are we as a people, as a community, proceeding under any of this shit? Where are we constructive? What are we building on? What can my children and grand? You can't inherit a fucking job, you stupid motherfuckers. You pay goofy bastards. You work for white masters. Can you even keep your own damn job? Let alone pass it down to your child? Or what kind of shit are you passing down with this bliggity bliggity black, bluer than black shit? That you're gonna be kissing the ass of a white person? Because anything black has to be attached to white, and you all play chess, I'm sure. If you don't, you know white moves first and black moves last. White is always on the offense, black is always on the defense. What the fuck, man?
Well, we can bring it into the duality of it, which would be good and bad. Which that's the way I interpretate the words from white and black. You know, white was always noted as a good standing or a moral person or an innocent person, a person that doesn't do things in a criminal way, and black was always denoted to be evil, wicked. You know, darkness. Black cat, black magic, everything that's associated with something that someone else didn't understand. Could that be tabooism?
All the things you're suggesting are correct in definition of language. White people are not white. Black people are not black. Beige at best and copper colored is what we are.
Hey, hold on. When did black become negative and white became positive? Over there.
Over there or in general?
It's never. But hold on. It's never over there, OTK. It's only over here. White never existed till it was implemented in a system over here on our land.
Thank you, my OG. Thank you, my OG. Thank you. Go ahead, Cook. He not nice was about to say the same thing too. That's why he asked me the question again to make sure.
I'm definitely here to build. Know what I mean, and destroy all the negativity. Know what I mean, and Chief said in the Chief Robinson said in the comments a while ago, like who's going to be the treasury, right? Who's going to be the treasury? That's just the mindset we should be in to form a body politics, right? We all see what politics are. We know they deal with theater and acts and these actions upon other people, you know, other people's hearsay or whatnot.
So you know what you do? You get a group of people together, the group that you want to do. You don't let them know what questions you about to ask them. But you ask the questions, you tell them, write down who they think. Put that shit in a hat. You ask them the next question. They write down a name, put that shit in a hat. That's how people get assigned to position. They get chosen with no help.
I can see that.
No help. By everybody throwing that name inside that hat, ain't nobody got time to talk to each other, to try to vote for each other or rush each other or whatever like that. You know what I mean?
We get the business. Yeah, we start.
Hold on. Did y'all see this retarded shit?
Nah, I ain't.
How can South Carolina rely on a state census in 1740 when it didn't become a state until 1788? My God.
But that'll be the Aboriginal perspective.
Hey, listen.
That'll be the Aboriginal.
Hey, Cosmo. Hold on. Hey, before Alabama go in, Cosmo, do you see this? This nigga done went outside and fucking with his trees outside with them bushes. But that is
he's dealing with his daughter.
Crazy. That's crazy right there. He said South Carolina didn't become a state until 1788. Well, how
okay. Well, that will be peace.
Yeah, go ahead.
Would that be 2 years before this?
before that federal census. That's still so. That what was they doing? Was they not taking people? Taking data of the population that was in that state? Because in little school would state you would have to take a census of, huh?
I know they call them the 13 colonies, but they also was called the 13 United States or the 13 colonial states or whatever, however they want to fucking put it. You know what I mean? Georgia and North Carolina was the last two states to become part of the 13 colonies. Now, I agree. Colonies does not mean the whole state. I agree with that. But when we're talking about colonies and we're talking about history, we know that these colonies represent that state that it's in. So we know what they're describing. Oh, okay. He said that's what he meant. Okay. All right. He said that's what he meant. Okay. Because if you're saying South Carolina didn't become a state to 1788, you fucked up. Badly, homeboy. Right. Go ahead, Shaq.
No, I was just commenting in reference of the federal census versus the state census. Because I thought that's what the Constitution was constructed anyway, to separate state and federal. You know what I mean? So federal don't, you know what I'm saying, dominate state. But I don't know.
Right, and that's what Shaw's saying. He's saying that it wasn't documented. So since it wasn't federal, he's saying it don't count. I'm saying state count just as much as federal because state would be the first. Or colony.
Of course state count, bro. What are we talking about? State overrules federal.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
What are we talking about? State overrules federal, bro.
Well, again, I don't want to come across sounding foul or vulgar because the situation that we're in is worse than whatever language the most derogatory, depriving, defamatory language that could be used cannot describe what has been done to the American known as the Negro. I'm being very specific with my language. This is the problem. We're not being exacting in our language. We're allowing these labels to rule our thoughts. Negro, colored, black. Damn the African American shit, because now enough continental Africans in the 20th century, culminating with Barack Hussein Obama, have plopped their ass on our doorstep and are cosplaying as us. That is why we have to stop this. We have to put a stop to this shit by taking control of the language. That's why I appreciate what you brothers were starting out in your conversation there. You were looking at all these other tongues, but again, remember, those are foreigners having foreign intentions to steal our shit. And we're not making that clear with the people amongst us who are completely ignorant and are going around flippantly using the N-word, living black lives, and then whining about it like some.
Alabama, you went in the matrix, or you went in the hole. You went in the hole. We don't hear you. If you're speaking, sir.
All these hyphenated people are attaching themselves to our American status, which is the proof of identity theft. And that was my good brother Shaquilla, the Thriller in Manila. Identity theft, whether you know it or not, is the #1 federal crime. Not murder, not kidnapping, not rape. Identity theft. But people only think about that through social security numbers and credit cards and the fat white man climbing down your chimney. You understand what I'm saying, brother? We have to take charge of the actual identity theft by defining it, by declaring the only American what we are. We are the descendants of the copper-colored aborigines of this land. There is no one else. Everybody is a United States citizen except the American who's being duped into citizenship.
Right. That.
Now, I'll give Bap, and I'll land on this though. You got it. He not nice. Bap said there was no slave ships. The ship that took the American Indian into captivity was citizenship. But you got it, bro.
Right. Right. You forget about them ships a lot. Oh, no, you. I'm with you, brother. And I see that the Naturalization Act is the real culprit right now, because that's what stands on the federal laws that have people come over here and calling themselves American and the United States citizens. So they're hijack. It's a hijack with the name, but I associate with American being American, but I also know that word is changed. See, if anybody ever heard this before, honor our ancestors, now days should be long.
That's a given, brother. If you're expecting somebody to respond, that's a given. But not to again make too fine a point. Let's stop quibbling over Americans. See, that's the other thing to use. Not that you intend that. He not nice. That's to use to allow them entree. The fact that we still quarrel over whether we are and what we are is why they can continue to steal. Now, the next thing they'll say is, well, American isn't in the Constitution. That is true. There is no ethnic group described in the Constitution except the Indian. Now, if the European authored the document, why didn't he write European in the document? That should give you a clue. Plus, there are only 3 categories of people. Whole number of free persons, including those bound to terms of service, except Indians not taxed. That's what's excluded. Excluding Indians not taxed, semicolon, 3/5 all other persons. My argument is that is not African slaves. That is not what that clause refers to. It is enumerating people. That means this is a head count. This is an arithmetic formula. They're using 3/5 to reduce the population of us, the Indian. And to be very frank, it's referencing women and children. Because if you notice, every document takes on masculinity, patriarchy. You feel me? So we got 2 renegade motherfuckers going on. We got renegade aboriginals who are operating outside the matrilineal culture and the authorized process, conducting business, treaties, all this other bullshit, with these patriarchal white supremacist wannabe males. You feel me? These are 2 different sets of rogue renegade mentality. But when you look at the document intelligently, analyze the document intelligently, all of those categories of people are aboriginals. Not Africans, not Europeans. Otherwise, they would have been identified in the document. But you brothers, you got it.
Hey, he not nice. You mentioned something about the naturalization, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Hey, I can pull up.
They're trying to bring to attention.
Man, I can pull up whatever y'all want me to.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing. Pull up the.
Damn, I got to get you a fucking ring.
Yeah.
My boy, he not nice, man.
Hey, OTK, can you pull some up for me?
Yeah, definitely. You put it in there. I'll pull it up. You can share your screen.
Oh shit, I'm on the phone. I was trying to get on my fucking damn laptop. I'm outside right now. But when I get back in the house,
you can put it
anybody can type it up though. You can type up the Office of New America Act, because that's the new Naturalization Act.
I'm glad you brought that up, but we have to start with the context. History. There is a history of everything. When you type in the 1790 Naturalization Act, first and foremost, all naturalization refers to foreigners. They are alien by definition. The American cannot be naturalized. What we have been is we've been duped. Next is the
No, I
Naturalization
agree with
Act of
that.
1870. No, I'm just saying he needs to pull those up side by side. Then go to the New America so you see how it is evolved into what is being given to these Afghanis, these Ukrainians. That's why these motherfuckers getting 6-figure bags and shit. But you have to start with the 1790 Naturalization Act, and I'm still waiting for the answer to where did these motherfuckers apply for citizenship? No one has answered that. I'm talking about from the beginning. They have not shown me where these
Well,
common law courts were, where these applications were made, what proved them to be of good moral character, and how did they prove to not be alien enemies. And for me, the American, being categorized as a Negro makes you a motherfucking enemy by definition. Hello?
well, you
That's
bringing up
why I'm
some great
saying,
information.
Shaq, I hear you, brother. I'm with you.
No, you got it. I'm outside. Shit, I'm probably echoing too. Shit, you got it. I'm taking a walk right quick.
I was just about to say, from the understanding of these documents, some of these documents, that they only had a charter to do business. So when we understand that they had a charter to do business, and they talking about the Indian non-tax, you're talking about a commodity or the slavery or the employment to the United States. It's kind of
You know what? He not nice, and I appreciate you saying that, but I'm kind of tired of the bullshit of people using commercial conversation. First of all, they didn't have no authority. Period. I don't give a fuck who wrote the charter. It was a foreign motherfucker, and they're doing business with whose authority? There is no authority to have land acquisition. The business that was conducted was trade. There is no authority to say I could come in your house and tell you I claim your shit, man. Please correct me if I'm in error.
It was physical force, bro. The gun.
All that does is make it a crime under fraud statute. Any coercion, any intimidation, anything using force is fraudulent. But again, our problem is I'm only underscoring this, Shaq, to say until the actual American declares him or herself to be that, we cannot declare these injuries, these crimes, these frauds, and genocide, because that's what all this is. Murder on a multiple scale of a magnitude is genocide. And you know what UNDRIP and ADRIP directly speaks to that. But that don't speak to no black colored nigga shit.
But hold on. You can't bring that up in the conversation because, like you said, we got to pick through all, like you said, we got to pick through all this information and collect this data and do our research on it, right? Thoroughly pick through this shit and present it to the people. And what we're trying to do that now. So I appreciate you bringing up the stuff because you got more information than we do. And we also going and trying to find this shit. So we're due with the task of finding this information, picking through it, piecing it together, putting it into a presentable presentation for the people. So I salute that.
Okay, back to the Naturalization Act. Again, the people being defrauded and having their identity stolen cannot be naturalized by definition. And every naturalized citizen has been processed or now born here. Inside the definition of American says very clearly, now apply to the descendants of Europeans. They've already given you the criminals. They've already identified what the crime is. I'm stealing your identity. Then they go around with this arrogance of putting a hyphen. European American, Asian American, African American, Hispanic. What the fuck is a Hispanic anyway? And Native American, you know, is a political party started in 1844. Everything they say, all that they do is an act of criminality. Period. I don't care with us dressing it up, making it look fine, trying to give them something as in character, you know? We try to project on them character they do not have. Because if they were of good moral character, they would at least admit they're the receipt of ill-gotten gains and they're continuing to perpetuate a fraud, claiming to be, as they know under the law. The Naturalization Act says you're a United States citizen, not an American. Those are just simple facts, brothers. You know, what, man, I'm dumbfounded, bro.
But
About the magnitude of our idiocy.
I appreciate you for dealing with a short bus shorty like me and breaking it down and still finding some kind of hope in me. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. I just want to
because you, brother, you already got grandchildren, right?
Yeah, I appreciate you. Yes, correct.
Okay, so that means you doing double duty of fucking up.
Definitely.
Because you already let your children be fucked up as you are. And I'm not disrespecting you, OTK. I'm using you as an example. I'm saying generationally. Right, we got grandchildren that are about to give us great-grandchildren that are going to be fucked up.
But see, that's why I draw the line at Alabama. My kids, them, no. I did come into it late. Now my older kids, them, you know what I mean? My two oldest, my daughter and my son, the oldest. Now that came later because they was up underneath that same fucked up construct I was. But my son, I started getting him in it to where we started going to libraries, we started reading, we started building. Me and him was doing a bunch of reading and stuff like that before I even started voicing my opinion about things. Now my two youngest, they already know what time it is. Straight up American Indian. You know what I mean? They from here, they've been here, and they know it. So they're not gonna have that problem, Alabama. But you're absolutely correct. Just using me as a tool, you're absolutely correct. My kids, them are fucked up.
And actually, this shouldn't even be in dispute. Now, part of our ego problem, this dick measuring, the gorilla chest thumping bullshit that goes on, shows how feeble we are in our mentality. Shows that it's more important for us saving face to holding on to a lie that we've been told, even as we know it's a lie. First time, shame on you. Second time, and therefore, from then on, shame on me. You feel me? And with the goddamn internet and all the overabundance of information, and we choose to be stupid as fuck, I'm sorry, brother. No passes here, bro.
You know what? I don't think people choose. I think some people do. You right, do choose to be stubborn and stuck in their ways. You know what I'm saying? Not want to use the information that's being presented. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's a hell of a trick bag to be in because you got people like you said. It's got bills they got to pay, right?
Yeah, you know that's rationalizing.
Medical.
You're correct, Chuck, but it's still rationalizing. And that same process that you're saying
it's reality.
That the white man is taking.
Because you got
I got you, bro. I got you.
You got to be able to operate at the same time, and
we got into this by
have...
participating, Shaq. We got into it by participation. And to then turn around and excuse and say, well, we don't have any choice.
Hold on. No. It's different between participation and then, like you said, somebody coming in and stealing the identity, becoming a thief and a criminal. So initially it was not criminal. It didn't become criminal until all the other individuals, whichever those entities were, did what they did, switching paperwork, burning records, you know what I'm saying? changing names. You know what I'm saying? Changing status and shit
No,
like that.
bro,
Right?
hold on, Shaq. That's compounding the situation. First of all, you do those shit through guilty knowledge. Let me give you an example. You familiar with Jane Elliott, right? The so-called anti-racist
Yeah, I'm
educator,
familiar with him.
etc. All right, the blonde, the blue eye,
Yeah.
brown eye experimentation. Okay, did you know in recent times, just since the pandemic, she's been banned from college campuses across the United States of America? You know why? The essential reason she's been
Yes,
banned.
because she tell everybody, even her kids, them. I don't know if this is the truth, but since you brought that up, Alabama, let me know. Because she's out there telling all white people, you're not gonna survive. If you're gonna survive, you need one of us in you.
Now, if you talk about the racial miscegenation part, okay, I won't deny that aspect of it, but here's the actual problem, okay? And she recounts this repeatedly. Now, remember, she's going to college campuses, so these are not the bumfuck, bucktooth, Hatfields and McCoys, Appalachian, unwashed white trash masses, okay? These are the elite, the children of the elite. And she has them all exclusively pale-skinned people. There's no one of us that's in these gatherings. And she asked them, would they choose to trade places with the people known as black in the society? And it's crickets. You can hear a rat piss on cotton. Not a person stands up, not an individual raises their hand. Now, is that evidence of guilty knowledge, Shaq?
Yeah, I'm going to show that research. The very first thing that made her famous when she did that research.
She did it the day after Martin Luther King was assassinated, the very next day. Now, how many years has that been?
That was 65.
Now, Shaq, is that evidence of guilty knowledge?
Mm-hmm.
No, can I speak? Can I speak? No, it
Yeah,
isn't.
you know you're not nice with it. Don't get nice with it now. Get nasty with it, nigga. Get nasty with it. God damn it.
Nope, it's not proof, but it's proof that they push the narrative of that so-called black construct on another people. That's that part. It's not the truth. It's not the truth because she's telling they're from my understanding they're recognizing black to be evil once again. Something that's
Well, hold on. He not nice. They're recognizing there is such a thing as a black condition, not that there are black people. What the question she asked is, would you trade places? Now, these same intelligent, college-educated motherfuckers claim we're playing race cards. Don't they say that, Shaq? What the fuck does that mean? You playing a motherfucking race card?
You know,
yeah.
It has definitely a layer to it because we got, and when I make this statement.
Go ahead, Shaq. My bad, Shaq. My bad. Dog pardon. Go ahead, Shaq. Go ahead, Shaq.
Oh no, I'm just building with y'all. Yeah, nah, you.